Inside an ice room. This time, our stuff can last till the next year. Well done, you've worked hard, bring the disciples of your team go cultivating. Elder, during this time's transaction, something happened that concerns this disciple. Go on. There was a young man who asked this disciple about Su Yan's whereabouts. He seemed to be aware that Su Yan was in our ice sect. He was looking for Su Yan? What kind of man? Disciple wasn't able to spy on his strength, but he faintly gave me a sense of oppression. He gave you a sense of oppression? Yes, when that old fogey brought Su Yan to ice sect and handed her over to the sect master, he had once said that someday a young man might come looking for her. Is it him? Did you lead that young man back to the sect? No. I did not tell him the truth. And Irene, you really are incompetent. Allowing someone to follow you back to our ice sect, yet not even realizing it? Impossible. I lead my team to wander through the ice fields for several days outside just in case someone was following us before coming back. Enough. Bring along some men and teach him a lesson. But you mustn't endanger his life, otherwise it would be difficult for the sect master to explain to that old fogey. Disciple will go now and drive him away. No matter how many times I called her, Su Yan didn't respond. It was like she was in some kind of coma. You dare follow me? Your courage really isn't small. It seems I'll have to have a talk with Water Spirit Temple. How could they have raised such an insidious villain? Water Spirit Temple has no relationship with me. I don't care what sect you belong to, this is my ice sect's territory. Go back to wherever you came from, otherwise don't blame us for being unkind. Before I see the person I have to see, I'm not going anywhere. Bold. You think we'll allow you to act as you please in our ice sect? You. It seems it's useless for me to speak with someone of your status in ice section. Since that's the case, I'll have to find someone with some real authority. Don't even think about it. Frozen world. Transcendent realm. Boy, we don't know anyone named Su Van. If you want to fight, just fight. I'll ask you one last time, what happened to Su Yan? Ice crystal beasts. Good. Ice curtain. Ice block. Beast soul skill. Anyone who dares to stop me today will die. This is my ice sect's domain, not somewhere you can act dissolute. Take this. Is ice sect really so great? I'll show you the meaning of dissolute. Wind? And thunder? This is bad. I can't block the power of two elements at the same time. This strike will bring you to the heaven. Stop. You finally decided to show yourself. Who are you and how dare you run wild in my ice sect? Are you an elder of the ice sect? Where I'm from isn't important, I'm only here to see someone. What force are you from? Why are you proficient in 3 different attributes? Elder Qian Yu. Draw back. Foolishness. The person you are looking for is not here. Go back to wherever you came from. Don't blame me for taking action against a junior. Oh really? Would you like me to point out exactly where she is right now? How does he know about Su Yan's current state and location? About 15 kilometers in that direction, she is inside a tall ice mountain and is currently in some kind of deep sleep state. Anything you'd like to say? I don't know what you're talking about. If you insist on not letting me see her, then I can only force my way in. I hope your ice sect can afford the price. If you dare act unruly here, I cannot guarantee your life. Ha! What kind of profound martial skill composed these beautiful wings? Or is it an artifact? Little brat, stop. Where did that brat go? I must stop him. Stop this right now. This brat is so fast. Already said, if I can't see Su Yan, I'll flatten all of your ice sect's mountains. No. I can't catch him like this. Little bastard, you brought upon yourself. Suppress. Ah. Young people doesn't know the immensity of the heaven and earth. Now lie in bed for a few months and reflect on your actions. All of you, clean up this mess and then bring this brat back to rest. Impossible. Just how strong is this brat's body? If you want to kill me, you're free to try. Let's see what comes first, my death or your ice sex destruction. Impudence. Qian Yu. What happened? Where did this barbaric boy come from? Big brother, capture this little brat for me first. I'll explain what happened later. Boy, stop this instant or... Big brother, why did you stop? Boy, enough. As long as you stop, I will not act against you again, but don't push your luck. If you have something to discuss, we can all sit down and talk about it. Why should I listen to anything you have to say? I am Ice Sex Elder, Qian Hao. She is also an Ice Sect Elder. How do I know you two aren't wearing the same pair of pants? You, the two of us are real blood brother and sister. How can we not be on the same side? Big brother. However, you have no choice. You've ruined so much of my Ice Sex foundation. If you don't give me a proper explanation, do you think I will just let you go? You best have a reason I can accept for your reckless behavior, otherwise I will let you taste the world's most painful torture from now until the day you die. I came here to find someone, but she insisted on stopping me from seeing her. Who are you looking for? Su Yan. You should be the person that the old fogey mentioned before he left. Since that's the case, why didn't you just let him see her? Su Yan had an accident. An accident? An accident? What happened to Su Yan? You had better make clear everything. Brother, I'll explain to you later. Su Yan can't see anyone right now, and neither can this brat. Just because of that, you dared act so aggressively and want to destroy my Ice Sex foundations? Since I'm not happy, no one else will be either. Bastard. I won't kill you, but you only have two choices, as a slave or cut off both of your hands. Choose yourself. It's too late for regrets. You'll serve me from now on, and one day you may see the person you want to see again. Kid, angering Qian Hao now won't do you any good. Really? Take a look around you. Brother, the whole Ice Sect is out of breath. No. Still breathing, but everybody is unconscious. What did you do to them? Why do they all seem to be in great pain? Guess what? The disciples. Seems to be haunted by some foreign insect that attacks their consciousness. Insect? Soul-devouring insects. Surely you've all heard of them, right? Soul-devouring, a soul-devouring evil worm that eats souls? Boy, you win. Releasing you first is a show of my Ice Sex sincerity. Now answer our questions. A wise man knows when to submit to the circumstance. But if anything happens to any of my Ice Sect disciples, you are dead. Having several hundred people buried along with me doesn't sound bad. As long as you are willing, I can make them die right now. Your Ice Sect disciples still have half an hour. After that, I can't guarantee it. Your little boy, is your surname Yang? Who's that? Greetings, Sect Master. I didn't even know someone was coming. There's no need to be so polite. Aren't things here a little bit too noisy? Are you the Sect Master of Ice Sect? I am Ice Sect Master, Chinya. Are you surnames Yang? Yes. I also did not expect that Ice Sect Master would be so young and beautiful. I thought that are you the one Meng Wuya spoke of. You're even more impressive than he described. I didn't expect you would be able to find this place so quickly. You're here to see Su Yan, right? Meng Wuya mentioned you would. Yes. I'll be honest with you, Su Yan has had an accident. But you can rest assured that her life is not in any danger. She has just entered a frozen state. A frozen state? You'll understand when you see her. It's hard to tell now. Before that, can you take back the insects from my Ice Sect disciples' knowledge seas? After I've confirmed Sister's condition, I'll take back them. Come with me first. Qian Yu, you come too. Qian Hao, take care of the disciples. What is this place? A place for ice disciples to practice. It's rich in ice energy. Su Yan is here, but you must promise me, after seeing her, don't get agitated. I know. Su Yan. You can't wake her up. not only is her body frozen, her consciousness is as well. Is this some kind of martial skill? That's right, this is my Ice Sex core inheritance martial skill, frozen body sealed heart. You freeze your body and mind, and you lose all feelings for a moment. If that's so, why is my senior sister's secret art still circulating? Frozen body sealed heart is an auxiliary cultivation technique. Depending on how much true chi one uses when activating this martial skill, the longer they will remain in a frozen state of enlightenment. How long will my senior sister remain in this state? I don't know, 10 years, decades, even forever. Why did she freeze herself? What did she receive in Ice Sect that forced her into this state? Why are you staring at me? Don't be too anxious, little boy. Elder Qian Yu never mistreated Su Yan. In fact, she wholeheartedly wanted to accept your senior sister as her disciple. I'm afraid she does not have such good fortune. Little brat, I do not deny my role in all of this. Even I forced her. I never had any intention to harm her. Forced her? What the hell did you do? Qian Yu, you explain. Before that, Meng Wuya and his two female disciples Ca came to the Ice Sect to see our master. He's asked master to after Su Tan a while. I'm also friends with Meng Wuya, Bo I agreed and asked Qian Yu to teach her. And then? She is gifted and her cultivation techniques lines up perfectly with my Ice Sect's secret arts and martial skills. I can't help but want to make her my disciple. And then, realized something was wrong with her. My Ice Sect disciples all cultivate ice attribute secret arts that require one's heart to be pure and free of desire in order to reach the grand accomplishment stage. This child, often revealing a lovesick expression, is the nothing less than a scourge you forced upon her. Su Yan's aptitude was excellent, and the progress she showed was outstanding. I even wanted to accept her as a disciple. She seems to have cultivated more than one secret art. In her body, there is another secret art that coexists with her original ice attribute 1. You should know what other secret art she is cultivating, right? What issue? Unfortunately, things did not progress smoothly. A year later, Elder Qian Yu and I both discovered an issue with Su Yan. Yes, that is a dual cultivation secret art. Dual cultivation secret art. You bastard, you really are the culprit who harmed Su Yan. What the hell do you know? A dual cultivation secret art? Your foundations will become unstable as a result, and sooner or later the hidden dangers left behind will hinder one's development. Whether Su Yan or I have unsteady foundations, you should be perfectly clear about this. Indeed, both Su Yan and this brat has a solid foundation, and if they had really been practicing some kind of shoddy dual contrition secret art, it would be impossible for Su Yan to have her current foundation and cultivation. Besides, how is the love between a man and a woman something obscene? Isn't it just that your thinking is too conservative? Let's set this matter aside for now. In any case, when Elder Qian Yu discovered this issue, she hoped that Su Yan could abolish that unknown secret art and devote herself fully to her ice attribute secret arts. But she refused, and then? Elder Qian Yu advised her several times regarding this matter, but she never once agreed, so finally Elder Qian Yu wanted to force her to discard that secret art, but Su Yan seemed to be aware of this, and before Qian Yu could act, she preemptively used the ice body sealed heart technique to freeze herself. So what you mean to say is, my senior sister becoming like this is all because of this woman? I never had malicious intent towards her. Such good intentions are really praiseworthy. On behalf of my senior sister, I thank you greatly. Please try to remain calm, although I also think that Qian Yu's approach was not correct. In fact, this is not necessarily a bad thing. The ice body sealed heart technique is not harmful to Su Yan, and as long as she maintains this state, her cultivation will improve rapidly. When will she wake up? 10 years, 20 years, even longer? This, I can't say. Now I understand what had happened. Now about my Ice Sect's 200 disciples. As the sect master of Ice Sect, I guarantee you that as long as the danger to my disciples is relieved, no one will embarrass you again. Let's go outside first. I will take all the soul-devouring insects back. I have taken back all the soul-devouring insects. Your disciples will be fine after cultivating for a few days. What are you going to do now? I will stay with my senior sister. After half a month. What opinion do you brother and sister have? He must leave. Our ice sect is a pure land, yet he wantonly intruded and stirred up such a mess. Such a scourge cannot be allowed to remain. Why are you so anxious to force him out? He came here to find his senior sister, but now Su Yan is in a deep sleep that we have no idea when or even if she will wake up. If we now insist on driving him away, I am afraid it will only provoke a violent response from him, possibly even leading to him releasing those exotic ancient insects again. Then what are we to do? Are we supposed to just allow him to stay in our ice sect indefinitely? We should just allow him to take Su Yan away. Big brother, with Su Yan in that state, I don't feel comfortable letting that little brat take her away. Then what do you suggest we do? Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'll go speak with him first to determine what he plans to do next. Perhaps he already plans to leave ice sect of his own accord. Strange and unusual energy fluctuations is coming from inside the room, Yan Kai. What are you doing? Don't do this, you'll only injure Su Yan. I know what I'm doing. Are you trying to communicate with Su Yan? I don't know what kind of cultivation technique your Pule cultivation's secret art is, but the ice body sealed heart is one of my ice sect's most profound core inheritance martial skills. Once one displays it, they lose all sensation of the outside world. I doubt your dual cultivation technique is comparable to the ice body sealed heart. You can't reach her, since this is your ice sect's martial skill. Do you really have no way to lift it? Unless the one who used the technique voluntarily lifts it, there is no way for an outsider to interfere. Yan Kai, I have something to ask you. You want to ask when I'll be leaving? No, I don't want to drive you away, but don't worry, I have no intention of remaining here much longer. This frozen environment suppresses my secret art quite severely after all, but there is something I need to ask. Please speak. I wish to retreat here for just a few more days, and I hope that no one will disturb me. Retreat here? Do you want to try reaching out to Su Yan's consciousness still? Yes. Very well, we'll allow you to retreat for some time in my ice sect, but only this once. When you exit your seclusion, regardless of what Su Yan's condition is at that time, you will have to leave. For now, trying to reach out to her is the only thing I can do. The joyous unification art's third stage, the union of heart and soul's ultimate method, was the blending of the two souls. Now my only option is to use this method to try and reach out to Su Yan. Yes. There is some response. Is this inside Su Yan's knowledge sea? This is the High Heaven Pavilion. Since I can't feel her aura from where she used to live in High Heaven Pavilion. She must be in Coiling Dragon Stream. Su Yan. Looks like even inside her spiritual world, Su Yan was sleeping. Without permission, forcefully breaking into another's knowledge sea, junior brother, your courage is not small. Su Yan. You. How did you wake up? Didn't you display the ice body sealed heart? Yes, but when I did so, I also put in place a special seal. A seal? A seal to alert me. If your divine sense entered my knowledge sea, it would automatically awaken my consciousness. It seems you've endured a lot of hardship. I haven't endured any hardship. In fact, many have taken good care of me all this time. So senior sister should reward me for my efforts. Reward? We've never tried the joyous unification art's third stage cultivation method. Junior brother. Inside the ice soon. Sect Master. What is happening? I do not know either. Yan Kai? Sect Master, was the Golden Paragon that little brat? Most likely, they'll come back soon. They're coming back? Didn't you notice? The souls and consciousness of those two children were blended together with that dragon and phoenix, while their true GI was what comprised those giant bodies, which means their true bodies are still here in ice section. How can they not come back? Does that mean he managed to awaken Su Yan? I don't know, we'll have to wait until they come back to ask. There is something inside this iceberg that contained a great amount of energy. I heard that these ancient icebergs can sometimes produce ice attribute precious treasures. Perhaps this iceberg contains one such precious treasure? We'll find out once we obtain it. Junior brother, I'm quite tired. Let's go back first. After we return to our real bodies, we should recuperate, avoid damaging our souls. Inside the ice room. I won't remain in the ice-body sealed heart's frozen state until I break through the next minor realm. Alright, don't worry about me and focus on your one cultivation. Take care of yourself. Junior brother, you too. I will come back to fetch you once you are awake. Did Su Yan wake up? She did wake up for a while, but she's fallen asleep again. Did you have a good talk with her? I did. Su Yan wants to stay here, so I must ask several seniors to take care of her. I have something to ask you now. What kind of dual cultivation secret art do you and Su Yan cultivate? Why do you ask? A long time ago, Tongxian realm had a number of famous forces. They were forces powerful enough to shake the realm. It's just that at some point, something happened, and all of these powerful forces suffered grave losses, some of them even losing their core inheritances. But most of them still surviving until today, just in a weakened state. I remember one of those ancient great forces seemed to practice a very profound kind of dual cultivation secret art. Also, when they fought, they could assume the form of a great dragon and phoenix. Sect Master Qing's meaning is I am just speculating and am not certain, but the dual cultivation technique the two of you cultivate must have something to do with that legendary force. If I recall correctly, it seems to have been called Dragon Phoenix Heaven. It should still exist even now. If you search for it, it should not be difficult to find them. Sect Master Qing, thank you for the information. Sect Master Qing, I'll be going out for a bit to run a small errand. I'll leave Ice Sect shortly after I get back from it. I wasn't trying to chase you away just now. The sooner he's gone the better. Found it. The energy fluctuations are being emitted from this ice crystal. Interesting. I can't resist the chill coming from this gem. It turned out to be some kind of a crystal clear gem. How can there be a human skeleton in a place like this? Could it be some disciple of Ice Sect encountered an accident here? I should take this skeleton to the Ice Sect so they can bury him. You are back. Are you going to leave soon? I'll be leaving shortly. By the way, I found someone who might have been your Ice Sect's disciple out there. It looks like they suffered some kind of accident. Keep that thing away. Why is the Sect Master Qing afraid of this skeleton? Whose frozen bones were these? Where did you find this thing? What's wrong? Is he not a disciple of Ice Sect? Then, I'll just return him to where I found him. Don't touch him. Aren't you making too much of a fuss over nothing? No matter what kind of evil this guy committed in life, he's dead now. Who said he's dead? What do you mean? He's not dead? But this person doesn't have any flesh. He's just a skeleton with meridians. How could? This is a member of Bone Race. They possess strong vitality and odd physiques that grant them more powerful strength than mere flesh and blood. The reason my Ice Sect became so weak is directly related with them. Since I assumed the position of Sect Master, this is the first time one has been discovered. We are here to seek them out and guard against them. Yang Kai, since you brought this thing here, you'll have to help us deal with it. Incinerate him. Okay. This thing is really a living being. Now, it's really dead. Thank you, Sect Master, for your hospitality. By the way, I got this from the iceberg. It might help Su Yan's training. Frozen ice jade crystal? I can't believe you found this. All right, I'll give it to Su Yan. Master, please look after Su Yan. Goodbye. If you see Meng Wuya, tell him the favor he owes me. I'll collect sooner or later. A few days later. I'm in no hurry, but when will I see land? Look. There's someone on that ice. Break the ice under his feet. Don't let it wreck the ship. You're so unreasonable. Where's he? Wasn't he killed in that explosion? Nonsense. How can a man wander the sea alone week? That brat must be hiding. Give me a closer look. There's no need for that. There is no enmity or grudge between us, so why did you suddenly attack me? Brat, I'll ask you a few questions. You answer honestly. If you dare to deceive me, I'll throw you overboard to feed the fish. Who are you? Why are you drifting on a block of ice? I accidentally lost my way at sea and settled down on that iceberg. Then why did you seeking out my Holy Land's vessel just now? I have been drifting for many days, so when I saw your ship, I wanted to ask for directions. And, actually, if it is convenient, could you possibly let me sail along with you until we reach dry land? Give him a boat and make him get the hell out. You're lucky to have met the 9 Heavens Holy Land. Any other force would have chopped you up and thrown you into the sea. Holy Land? With words like that, I'm afraid this is a very powerful force. Young lady, what are you doing out here? I was bored in there and heard a noise, so I came out to see what happened. What's going on? We met a young man who was drifting at sea. I didn't expect this little thing to disturb the young lady. It is really my grave sin. There's no need to drive him away. He won't survive alone at sea. Let him stay with us until we reach our next port before making him leave. I'll go back first. Carry on. I will do as you said. Young lady is very compassionate, not ordering me to chase you out, so you'd best behave. If you dare try to pull anything, I'll let you know the meaning of regret. Don't worry, I only want to return to land. Keep an eye on him, don't let him stir up any trouble. What's on your mind now, young lady? I wasn't thinking about anything. Was young lady wondering if we would successfully find the next Holy Master this time? I don't want to find any nonsense Holy Master. But that's young lady's responsibility. It would be best if he didn't appear for a lifetime, then young lady wouldn't have anything to worry about. Don't say that outside, it's bad if Uncle Chien hears you. I know. But young lady don't have to worry too much. There are 4 saintliness of 9 Heavens Holy Land. Perhaps one will find an appropriate candidate. It's no good no matter which of us find him. Enough sitting around, I'm going out to get some fresh air. A few days later. Thanks for rescuing me, young lady. I will remember this kindness in my heart. No need to be so polite. From now on you should be careful not to fall into the sea again. Many thanks for young lady's concern. I'll take my leave. Glib-tongued brat. I think he's sincere. All right, now, where are we going? Honored guest, the dishes you had ordered is ready. Where is this place? Honored guest doesn't even know where here is? This is Azure Sea Island. All right, what are those guests talking about? Why are they all dressed up and puffing out their chests like they're trying to show themselves off? Doesn't honored guest already know? The 9 Heavens Holy Land Saintess is supposed to arrive here today, so everyone is deliberately trying to show themselves off. That saint is coming here. What the hell does that have to do with them? It has everything to do with them. The saintess going out is a sign that 9 Heavens Holy Land is seeking its next Holy Master. The current Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land had grown old and would likely pass on soon, so these 4 saintesses had set out to find the new Holy Master. So how do they choose the next Holy Master? No one knows about that. According to historical records, some of them were famous youngsters, while others had just been ordinary traders. Some of them even had below-average aptitude, but once they had been found by a saintess and entered 9 Heavens Holy Land, they had all undergone a dramatic transformation. Young lady, is there still no response? Nope, there is none I found worthy to become the Holy Master. Uncle Chien, I have not left the palace since we arrived here. I'd like to go out today with Bear to see the scenery. Very well. But young lady has to disguise herself well. Miss, the situation just became complicated. Please return to the ship. Young miss? There is a strong young attribute aura coming from the bottom of the sea. What was that just now? Let's go and take a look. All of you gathered here now must be aware of the incident that took place earlier today. Some of you probably even witnessed the fallout from it. My 7 family alliance does not intend to conceal anything here. As such, I am here to inform you that down below, an ancient ruins has appeared. Ancient ruins? Such things can also appear in such rural places. After some lengthy negotiations, my seven-family alliance has decided to make you all a proposal. My seven-family alliance will coordinate an exploration of the ancient ruins down below. If any of you wish to join us, we will hold a registration and organize you into teams. If we discover any benefits down there, my seven-family alliance and all those who participate in the exploration will share them equally. But this old master must first remind you that the situation inside these ancient realms is unknown. Where there are benefits, there are also risks. Those friends who want to work together with my seven-family alliance should be aware of this point. If any of you suffers injuries or dies, that will be solely your responsibility. You, go there and wait. Girl, how come you're here? SHH, why are you so sure it's me? Isn't this bad? Regardless of anything else, you are a saintess. What exactly are you doing here? You. How do you know that I'm the saintess? Don't look at them directly. They're quite alert. It will really be bad if I'm discovered by them. There are so many people here. Of course I came here to join the excitement. This excitement isn't something good to join. If you're not careful, the price will be your life. I grew up in the Holy Land since I was a child. This is actually the first time I have left, but no matter where I go, there are always people following me, watching me, restricting my movements, so I decided to pitch my escorts and have a little fun. Even you with your immortal ascension boundary 7th stage cultivation can go, so why can't I? My true strength is a lot higher than yours. I don't have a hobby of meddling in other people's business. If you encounter any danger, do your best. Don't expect anyone to come save you. I never expected you to come save me. This old man is Hai Wangu, a protector from the High family of the Seven Family Alliance. For this time's expedition to the bottom of the sea, this old man will be leading you. May the heavens bestow good fortune on us. Let's go. Look. It's the ancient ruins. It really was under the ocean. Poem Gypsum Dolor Sit Mate, conjecture disciplining eat. Since we've arrived, we should move quickly. Wait. Boy, you seem like a smart one, so, any interest in teaming up with me? Teaming up, what for? Although your suggestion is tempting, I'd still rather follow the group, you dumbness. If you keep following them blindly, you'll suffer a big loss sooner or later. Kid, you are not following the team? Here. Take a look at this. A Saint Pill? With Pill Cloud?
Idiot. If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have had a reason to kill you. You brought this upon yourself, friend. Impossible. How did you? Even a transcendent shouldn't be able to resist the effects of my poison. How are you completely unaffected? Nothing is impossible. Monster. You, cough, what the hell happened here? Run, a trap was triggered. What happened inside? There was a seal inside one of the rooms, and when my friend was inspecting it, he accidentally set off some kind of trap. What happened to him? He's dead. Dead? How come you're all right? I was farther away from the trap when it went off, but it seems I was still poisoned. Fortunately, I deliberately inhaled a little of the poisonous mist, otherwise these people wouldn't have believed me so easily. There was a trap set up inside. What did you find inside that house? Only these jade bottles. I quickly grabbed them before running out. Jade bottles again? You aren't hiding something, are you? I don't have a universe bag. Where would I hide something? Doesn't Senior trust me? Just a routine inquiry. Little brother need not pay it any mind. This is spirit-grade pills. There really were some good things in that house. Oh. A spirit-grade pill is worth this much excitement. If you find any jade bottles later, you can't turn a blind eye to them. There may be other such pills inside them. Little brother has contributed a great merit. It's a pity that my friend who went inside with me didn't come out. For now, let's set this matter aside. Here, take this detoxification pill. It was personally refined by my High family's chief alchemist. It should help stabilize your condition. Many thanks. All of you can go on ahead. Don't let me hold you back. I'll catch up soon. No. How could we just abandon you here alone? Fourth brother, you stay here and take care of him. After his condition stabilizes, catch up with us. Yes. Many thanks for Senior's good intentions. Good, you heal up as soon as possible and then join the rest of us with fourth brother. We'll be waiting for you two up ahead. After half an hour, how are you? Moving about shouldn't be a problem, then let's go. In. We caught up. What happened just now? There seems to be a lot of barriers and traps around this area, one of which was accidentally triggered, causing several of our group to die instantly. Senior brother, what was that sound just now? The Chang family signal? Everyone come with me, it seems someone has made some kind of discovery. I can sense a family's aura all of a sudden. Brother Chang, what's going on here? Hold on for a moment, when everyone has gathered, I'll explain. Good, it seems no one else will be coming. Brother Chang, can you explain what's going on now? Why did you suddenly call all of us here? Of course. It's for that artifact. His artifact's power cannot be measured, and its function is also completely unknown. When my team first arrived here, we discovered that there was an invisible barrier preventing anyone from approaching it. With just the strength of my Chang family's team, we are unable to break this barrier though, so I decided to ask everyone nearby to assist us. Brother Chang, there is no problem with us working together, but there is only one artifact after we break this barrier. Who gets to keep the artifact? Everything is open for discussion. Behind this light sphere is a grand palace. If my guess is correct, this place should be of significant importance to the ancient sect which once stood here. Otherwise, an artifact of this grade would not have been placed here. As long as we break the barrier in front of us, there will definitely be gains for all of us. All of that is just your speculations. But there is definitely value in trying. Let's see which team gets to the treasure first, then it's settled. Everyone needs to contribute their strength to see if we can break this barrier. If we can break it, not only can we harvest that mysterious light sphere artifact, but we will also be able to search the palace behind it. There will definitely be many benefits inside, so each of you must not hold back. Rest assured, Old High, we'll do our best to live up to your expectations. Everyone must act according to my commands. This defense barrier is somewhat strange. It seems that unless we use all our strength to instantly break it open, it will simply recover and we will have to start all over again. Attack! Pew, pew, pew. Even after being struck by so many attacks, the barrier still didn't break? No way. This barrier is too tough. I have really underestimated this barrier's strength. One more time. Please don't hold back. It is to everyone's advantage to break this barrier. Now. Pew, pew, pew. Take this. Break. No one is holding back this time. It cracked? Crackle. Yes. We did it. There should definitely be other dangers lurking in that place. If only I had more strength. Are you not going for the artifact? I can ask you the same thing. Mine. What is? It's too fast. Not good. I can't escape from this. My soul, it's being stripped out from my body? Arg. This place is, what happened? Where is this place? Hey. Yongkai, here. Do you know where this is? How would I know that? I saw how you resisted, whatever this is. You managed to resist longer than anyone else. Is your real cultivation actually much higher than Immortal Ascension Boundary 7th stage? First Order Transcendent. Ah, how come your soul avatar? Do you cultivate some kind of special soul skill? I can't tell you that. Humph. Acting all mysterious. I think we'll be safer if we both take care of each other here. What do you say? I don't want to drag along an unnecessary burden. I think we'll be safer if we both take care of each other here. What do you say? You're quite the arrogant one. You haven't even seen me take action yet, so how can you say for certain I'll be a burden to you? When the time comes, perhaps you'll be the one who needs to depend on me? Then why don't you let me experience your methods? After I see them, I'll consider whether I want to cooperate with you. You. Look at that. Soul Battle Hall? Should we interpret these words to mean this is a place where one fights with their divine sense? So, that light sphere was a soul-type artifact? Were all of our soul avatars pulled into this place so we could fight one another? As I thought. Everyone, please listen carefully. If this is really the interior of that artifact, and our souls were forcefully pulled into this space, if we want to leave, we must first find an exit. None of us can just sit back and wait. Everyone should start exploring this place to uncover its mysteries. That's right. We must look for the exit. I can't find anything. There is nothing that remotely worth our attention. Doesn't it feel like we end up in the same place no matter which direction we go? Did you find anything? You came back to me again, ha ha ha. What are you laughing at? Didn't you say before that I am hateful? Then why do you keep trying to talk to me? I don't know anyone else here, and if they were to recognize me as a saintess, we probably can't exit this place. We can't? Could it be we'll be trapped in here for the rest of our lives? Most likely. Don't frighten me. I still haven't found the next Holy Master yet. I heard that the Holy Masters of your 9 heavens Holy Land are all found outside your borders by your saintesses. Do you all have some special method of choosing who becomes your Holy Master? Why would you ask that now? Naturally, I have my methods. This is something only we 9 heavens Holy Land saintesses can achieve. Even if you ask me, I won't tell you anything. I was just curious. After looking for all this time, we still found nothing? Yeah, it's been a long time. What should we do now? If we can't find a way out, I'm afraid all of us will die here. Looks like the situation is going to become more chaotic. Old bastard, if you hadn't insisted on breaking that damn barrier, none of us would have fallen into this mess. Now that we've all been trapped in here, how are you going to compensate us for this? If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have fallen into this mess. Yes. This is all your fault. Aren't all of you being a bit unreasonable? Didn't you all want to search the palace behind the barrier for treasure? Yet now that this has happened, you want to push all the blame onto this old Chang's head? No matter what, it was you who caused all of this. If you can't find a way out of this place, you must pay with your life. That's right. You Chang family bastards are responsible for this mess, so you have to clean it up. Otherwise, we'll make you pay the price. The 7 Family Alliance has this responsibility. Since we're all going to die anyways, we'll make sure you suffer for this first. Before coming here, this old master had said that benefits and risks co-eds, and that whether you live or die is your responsibility. All of you knew this yet still chose to come. My 7 Family Alliance has no obligation to protect your safety. What do your lives have to do with me? What? I dare you to say that again. Stop with this nonsense. There is no need to talk with the people from the 7 Family Alliance. Just kill them. Wanting me dead with such meager skill? Foolishness. Arg. What is happening? This feels so good. Things are about to get interesting. What's going on? In this strange space, the residual spiritual energy of any soul avatar that is destroyed is to be swallowed up by others. This seems to be an inexplicable law of this place. I have long seen through your greedy intentions. Brothers, fight with them. Attack. Arg. Kill them. Don't let anyone escape. This. Go to hell. Don't come closer. Ah. Not bad. It seems you are not that heavy of a burden after all. Why didn't you help me? To test you. Humph. The 7 Family Alliance had so many transcended realm powerhouses, but most of them have already been wiped out. Please. Please don't kill me. Only the strong decides who lives and who dies. Arg. I knew that he will be the first one to die. The same goes for everyone. I will take this chance to settle the grudges I had. What do you want to do? What do you mean? What should we do if they suddenly attack us? Aren't you afraid you'll die here? This is a blessing, not a curse, and even if it is a curse, it couldn't be avoided. What use is there in being afraid? What do you want to do? Don't forget, I rescued you once before. You should show a little gratitude. Rest assured, I don't have any intentions towards you. There's no need for you to be nervous. I should have Josu Yuan. It's already over. Such a good chance. We have to deal with this problem and attack them. You deal with Hai Wan Gu, while I stall the one called Chang. I dare not. I'm too weak. You should no pin your hopes on me, you. Brother Chang, how about we solve this small problem first before deciding who the ultimate victor between us is? I just happen to need to supplement my spiritual energy. Are you not Your Royal Highness the Saintess? How come you are here? Could it be you came here as a member of my Seven Family Alliance's exploration group? Yes, I had wanted to come take a look at the scenery down here, but I never expected such a thing to happen. He is my servant. What happened just now, Your Royal Highness Saintess saw, correct? Yes, but you can rest assured that I will not disclose this matter to anyone. I also do not wish for others to know I was here. What we need to do now is to find a way out of this place. Don't you agree? Brother Chang, what do you think? Since things have come this far, we should see it through to the end. So what if you're a saintess? No one cares about your status here, and no one will know it was us who killed you. Looks like these two old bastards are not going to let a single witness survive. I'll help you stall one. You should be able to beat them one-on-one, right? Old fart, show me what you're made of. Little brat, I'll kill you. Wait, go to hell. Little brat, do you only know how to run? What are you doing? Fight back. Little brat, you should be more worried about yourself. What's going on? Why aren't you fighting back? Why are you asking about something you already know? Why would I be asking about something I know? I'm a saintess of Nine Heavens' holy land. I know that. What about it? You don't know what saintesses can't do? Quickly. Kill him. Let's see where you can run now. Get out. A Nine Heavens' holy land saintess, before death, cannot kill. Says who? This has been the case since ancient times. We can't kill. Once we violate this taboo, a flaw will develop in our secret art. Why aren't you making a move? Even in this situation you seem to be quite relaxed. Why are you trying to make me do all the work? I can't do anything. Although I can't do it myself, I can help you. With my assistance you don't need to worry whether you're their opponent or not. How do you plan on helping me? What are you doing? Little brats, let's see where you can run now. What is this? What? Pew, pew, pew. Ah, this is the profound heavenly sword? Yes. Pew, pew, pew. This is the imprisoning heaven lock? Interesting, why am I suddenly able to use these soul skills? My spiritual energy seems to have strengthened significantly. What exactly did you do to me? Can we talk about this later? For now, what should we do with this person? What else can we do? Arg. What is your name? And Linger, what about you? Zhang San. Zhang San? You actually want me to believe that? Now can you tell me what you did just now? Whatever it was quite unusual. Do you have to know? How can I say if it was really harmless or not, since I don't even know that you did? You can rest assured that what I did was absolutely harmless to you. I still hope you can explain it to me clearly. All right, since you insist on this, I'll tell you. We saintesses, even you should know some basic information about my Nine Heavens holy land. Every holy master is found by us, the saintesses from the outside world. We have some special methods with which to seek out appropriate candidates, and if one of them passes our test, they will become the next holy master of the Holy Land. As for what kind of methods we use to seek out such candidates, please forgive me, I can only tell you that it is related to my secret art. I think you should have heard that before being named as Holy Master, each of these people came from different walks of life and their aptitudes varied greatly. Once they enter my Holy Land and become the Holy Master, they are reborn and become extraordinary existences. This actually had a lot to do with us, the saintesses. Oh? How so? We, since birth, were raised as the Holy Master's cultivation furnaces. All our cultivation and experiences are strictly prepared for the Holy Master, so that upon finding him and bringing him back to the Holy Land, we can instill them into him. This is the greatest responsibility of us saintesses. What do you mean by us? Because there is more than one saintess in the Holy Land, the benefits each Holy Master can obtain are massive, which is why every Holy Master can become an extraordinary powerhouse. Depending on various circumstances, the number of saintesses can range from 3 or 4 to up to 7 or 8, all of them assisting the Holy Master in his cultivation. With so many cultivation furnaces all providing assistance to him, it is difficult for the Holy Land's Holy Master to not become strong. Something like that really happens? This is the greatest secret of my Holy Land. Do not tell anyone else about it. Don't worry, I don't have loose lips, so my being able to master the soul skills of your Nine Heavens Holy Land is simply because you learned them yourself and you then instilled that knowledge into me? Yes. What you mastered are the skills I am proficient in. You should have felt just now, with my assistance, your spiritual energy became, but I'm not your holy master. How come you were able to assist me so? Although I don't want to admit it, you probably have the aptitude to become the next holy master. You're joking, right? It's true, just now, I only wanted to help boost your spiritual energy so that you could fight against those two and had no intention of imparting the Holy Land's divine skills, but somehow you managed to comprehend them all on your own. Can I ask you, how many of the divine skills did you manage to learn just now? Just those two. You being able to not only grasp but utilize two of them in an instant, you should be able to understand the implications. How many divine skills have you mastered? How many divine skills have you mastered? 9. Want to learn? Mate, I can teach all of them to you right now actually, but there is a condition you have to promise me. Follow me back to the Holy Land. When the time comes, not only will you be able to obtain my enlightenment, but also those of my 3 sisters. We will help you grow in the shortest time possible. You want me to go back with you to become your holy master? Yes. I feel like you are an appropriate candidate, even though you're somewhat hateful. Not interested. You refused. If I want strength, I'll cultivate it myself. Why should I depend on women for it? What difference is there between that and being a gigolo? Becoming a holy master not only means you will become one of this world's hegemony in the future, you will also receive things most people will never be able to obtain in their lifetimes. Whether it's wealth, status, fame, even beauties, all of it will be yours. Does that also include you? Yes, I was originally born to be the Holy Master's cultivation furnace. A tempting offer. Then you, but I still refuse. There must be demerits. Becoming Holy Master has so many advantages, so the price one has to pay shouldn't be small, right? Yes, there is a rumor in the Holy Land that every Holy Master doesn't live long. It seems that the one who lived the longest was only 300 years old. However, if you think about it, in exchange for such benefits, it's a small price to pay. After 30 years, I will be able to stand on equal footing as your nonsense Holy Master. 30 years, you certainly know how to talk big. Believe what you like. But I have to say, the way you choose your Holy Master is too sloppy. It's not sloppy. How can you decide the next leader of such a big force so casually? It's not sloppy. After entering the Holy Land, the new Holy Master's mindset will change. Fine, let's put this aside for now. What are you doing? Yes, considering everything that's happened, the safest course of action would be to kill you. Kill me? You think I've seen too much? That's one of the reasons. With the things you know, I can imagine that once you go back, your 9 heavens Holy Land won't leave me alone and will try to force me to go back with you. Either to force me to take the position of Holy Master or to kill me in order to protect the secrets of your Holy Land. I don't want to deal with either of these situations. Aren't you being a bit paranoid? As long as I don't tell anyone, who will know what happened here today? And don't forget, I saved you once before. Don't tell me you're going to repay that kindness with enmity. You don't need to remind me. If I killed you, I would definitely regret it for the rest of my life, but if I just let you go, I won't be able to feel relieved. So what do you need me to do? Nothing much. So you learned more than just 2 divine skills. This one is called Great Heavenly Attraction, right? Profound Heavenly Sword, Imprisoning Heaven Chain, Great Heavenly Attraction. Your 9 heavens Holy Land's divine skills are really quite convenient and practical. Convenient? Practical? You're only able to use them because of my 10 years of hard work. Is this the energy I stripped from you, so this should be your soul brand? With this soul brand of yours, I can decide either you will live or die. As a safety precaution, I'll be accepting your soul brand. I hope from now on our paths will never cross again. Well, when one day I am able to match your Holy Master, I'll go to your 9 heavens Holy Land and return this brand to you. Hey, I'm not really trying to act maliciously towards you. Stop looking at me like I'm some kind of monster. You bastard. Yes, I'm a big bastard, the most hateful person in the world. You should calm yourself down and cultivate quietly for a bit. Humph. This place is indeed inside a soul-type artifact. And looks like a forcefully extracting others' soul avatars and dragging them into this strange space is one of its abilities. If I can get this artifact for myself, so once I encounter a powerful enemy, with this artifact, I can them into a confrontation between divine senses. where I hold the advantage. Are you looking for an exit, or do you perhaps want to refine this artifact? Not angry anymore? Of course I'm still angry. But I've decided to put that aside for now. The most important thing right now is to find a way out of here. Clever girl. You're right, I want to refine this artifact. Since it's a soul-type artifact, it should be possible to refine it using my spiritual energy, but I don't know how I should go about doing that. Any suggestions? You should try refining these 3 words. It may be the core of this artifact. Pour your spiritual energy into these words, and you should be able to take possession of this artifact. Seems we're in agreement. You should stand farther away. A conflagration knowledge sea? The seabed, somewhere in the ancient ruins. Finally, we have escaped. This is a rare treasure left behind by the ancient sect which once stood here, so it must definitely be Saint Grade. I will have to recover a little, long hours later. Are we going back now or continuing to explore? I want to continue exploring this place. There is at least one place I need to investigate. As for you, well, do whatever you want. Huh. Did someone else come here later and discover this place? Maybe. Let's go. This direction leads to the source of the yang attribute energy. This is void force. A void corridor? How come there is a void corridor here? Wait for me. Let's head back. Why you, what? Isn't a saintess supposed to be pure and noble? Sticking so close to an unfamiliar man, is that something you should be doing? Unfamiliar man? Didn't I tell you, you are fully qualified to become the next holy master? If you didn't have such qualification, I wouldn't even approach you. If you dare mention that again, just see if I don't kill you. You say that, but you don't have any intention of acting on it. You like provoking me? Do you really think I don't have a way to tidy you up? Try it if you dare. I dare, you pervert. Criminal. Demon. Your Majesty the Saintess, how do you feel? Breathe. Ah. Get away, you bastard. All right, let's separate here. I'll say this to you now, everything you saw down there, you must not mention in front of anyone from 9 Heaven's holy land, or else, I won't hesitate to permanently silence you. I understand. You don't need to mention that again. Very good, I hope you find your new holy master soon. This person, he doesn't have slightest regret for refusing to become the holy master. I never thought there would be such a person in this world. 7 Family Alliance Headquarters, Protector Qian, Saintess, she. She's returned. She's back? Where? She is outside. Greetings, Saintess. Uncle Qian, this time I've caused you to worry, I'm truly sorry. No, as long as Saintess is safe, all is well. Bayer, take Her Highness to have a good rest. Yes. In a cultivation room located on the island, this is really a good place to enter retreat. It's really Saint Grade pill. A Saint Grade mid-rank pill to be more exact. I wonder what kind of pill this is. I can't figure out much just by observing it. I will risk it. Let's go. This, am I inside my knowledge sea? So this pill is neither for healing nor for regular cultivation, but for soul cultivation. Crap. The effect of this pill is just too strong. This 5-colored soul-warming lotus is devouring all this energy from the pill. The 5-colored soul-warming lotus can grow and if given enough time would evolve to have 6-color and eventually 7-color. And at that, while it will bring me a lot of benefits. After a few days, I finally managed to absorb all the energy from that pill. The soul-warming lotus is shining so brightly, seems like it has evolved. This is great. I never thought that I would see the 5-colored soul-warming lotus evolve in my lifetime. There's one more color, 6-colored soul-warming lotus. Each additional color would give the user double the benefits it used to. Inside the cultivation room, what happened? What's going on? Why is it so noisy? This, profound heavenly sword? One of the 9 heavens' divine skills. Who the hell is this woman? Such power. That sword is entirely made up of true chi. Imprisoning heaven chain? Another 9 heavens' divine skills? Aunt Nan? Saintess Nan being here like this, does that mean Holy Master has passed away? Uncle Qian. I'm going to where Aunt Nan is. Young lady, you mustn't. It's all my fault. How come you're still here? Why haven't you left yet? I can't. That woman's divine sense is locked onto me. Who is she and why is she targeting me? How are you related to all of this? You are that little brat we plucked from the sea before? Let go of young lady, right now. I have no intention of becoming enemies with you, I just want to figure out why that woman is after me. She is my Aunt Nan. She is also the only remaining saintess of the last generation's Holy Land. Do you remember the words I said to you once regarding saintesses? A Holy Land saintess doesn't kill any sentient being during her lifetime. Well, that is only the first half of the saying. There is another half after it. Before death, cannot kill. After death, slaughter 1,000,000 corpses. A Holy Land saintess doesn't kill any sentient being during her lifetime, but once she dies, if her body is not promptly destroyed, her corpse will fall onto the aura's path and begin slaughtering all living creatures. So this aunt of yours is actually dead? Yes. Saintess Aunt Nan and Holy Master were deeply connected, so assuming the Holy Master fell, Saintess Aunt Nan also, her targeting you is probably because you learned the 9 heavens divine skills. Because I cultivate the same secret art, Aunt Nan was able to quickly find me. Then after killing me and everyone else here, she will seek out and kill my 3 sisters. How could you have learned the 9 heavens divine skills? I understand that you are the next candidate for becoming Holy Master. You two leave quickly, we will try to buy you some time. Uncle Chien. Little brother, if you survive, please go to the Holy Land and assume the position of Holy Master. The Holy Land must not go one day without a Holy Master. Uncle Chien, he is dead. Arg. If you want to live, focus, this is no time to wallow in sadness. Profound heavenly sword. We will hide inside the ancient ruins on the seabed. Punishing heaven spear. Watch out. Damn it, you better teach me all of your damn divine skills, or else this time I'll have suffered a huge loss. How can you be thinking about such things even now? There, to the void corridor. Hurry. Pew, pew, pew. Hee, you fell for it. Pew, pew, pew. Mysterious small world? What? A mysterious small world? And this should be a mysterious small world. You need to rest and recover. Hateful demon race. Brat, you're actually alive? How is that possible? Where is this place? Who are you? Shut up. Get out, my clan's leader wants to see you. Leader? Follow me. Sun Clan Palace, leader, I've brought him, Fong. Is this the human you brought back? I'm not sure, from what you've said just now, you don't seem to be human. Impudence. When I ask you something you answer, otherwise keep your mouth shut. Boy, I'll ask you some questions, you must answer honestly. Do you any relationship with the demon race? No, you don't? Then why did you appear here? Where did you come in from? I came here from the seabed. There was a void corridor in an ancient ruin I recently explored. My companion and I were being chased by a powerful master and used that void corridor to escape. After coming to my senses, I found myself here. You managed to escape from the pursuit of a Saint Realm Master? Your skill isn't small. It was mostly luck, because you are a human, I don't kill you. If you are from demon race. Why did you think I had some sort of connection with the demon race? Also, where's my companion now? What's her situation? Because only those from the demon race have ever entered this place, you are the first human to come here. Our ancestors belonged to the human race, but we are a little different from humans now. As for your companion, you don't have to worry, she is fine, only her freedom of movement has been restricted. The hatred between us and the demon race is absolutely irreconcilable. One day, we will wipe all of the demon race from existence. As for you, we won't kill you for the time being. You should have some uses for us. Leader, the physique of that brat is really quite unique. What's more, he actually cultivates a yang attribute secret art. If we turn him into nutrients for the divine tree, perhaps the divine tree will be stable for a while. If the divine tree were to have an accident, our clan would be devastated. Do you think this old master doesn't want to solve this problem? We still don't even know what the cause of all this is, so how do we go about solving it? Suchio, go inform our clansmen to take special care of that boy, give him the best food available and lift the seals on his body. Also, send him one of the divine tree's fruits. Yes. You had better do nothing. Yang Kai? Are you all right? I'm fine, they haven't done anything to me. What about you? I'm fine. These people don't seem to be human and that they have some kind of deep hatred with the demon race. Open the cell. Brat, consider yourself lucky. Our leader has told us to take good care of you. What's the meaning of this? No meaning, those are all for you. Human brat, your luck isn't bad, you actually get a nice meal before you die. Friend, do you want to have a drink? I am from the demon race. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Demon and human can become friends. Humph, you humans are infamous for your treachery, but at least you don't seem too hateful. Is there something you want to ask? I haven't asked friend's name yet. Goche. Your name is Goche? Yes. You are one of the 4 demon generals' son, Gocheon. Your old man is a demon general? My old man is my old man, I am me. You should take care of yourself first. The people here call themselves the Sun Clan. They seem to have once belonged to the human race, but because of the secret arts they cultivate and that damn divine tree of theirs, their physique is now somewhat different from ordinary humans. The divine tree is a strange entity that can generate yang attribute energy all on its own. However, recently, it seems to have become somewhat unstable. In order to keep the divine tree healthy and stable, the Sun Clan people here began catching people from the outside. Use their blood and flesh to nurture and comfort the divine tree. You should cultivate a yang attribute secret art, right? The divine tree is especially fond of people like you, so I'm sure they're saving you for last. Yang Kai, what should we do? Don't worry, if I am into deadly situations, I will fight against them. Yang Kai, they are coming here again. Boy, your time of death has arrived, wasting so many of our resources and living so comfortably for so long. I want to see just how much return you'll pay. Take them all. Yes. Being able to become the divine tree's nutrients is your life's greatest honor. Doesn't seem like it to me. Start with him. Idiot. Wait. Boy, what do you want? Don't tell me you want to take his place and die first? I just thought I might have a way to resolve your problem and appease your divine tree. Do you realize I have a way? You can determine after letting me try. In any case, you have nothing to lose. This old master will allow you to try, but if you dare damage the divine tree, I will pull out your soul and torture you for all eternity. This tree looks like it is being transformed into a sentient being. What are you doing? Wait. Leader, that brat definitely tried to harm the divine tree. Please let me immediately kill him. The shaking has stopped and the rampaging aura of the divine tree also became much more stable. It took 20 drops of yang liquid to calm the divine TRR down. This time I lost big time. Boy, what did you just do? How were you able to comfort the divine tree? Do you think I'll tell you? This time's comforting was just a temporary fix. If you don't want to completely solve your divine tree's problem, you can beat me all you'd like. I promise you, if one hair on my head is harmed, the next time your precious divine tree goes on a rampage, I'll definitely stand by and watch. Boy, your courage isn't small. Do you think we'll be so easily intimidated? Don't worry, I know my own worth. As long as you don't harm me or my companions, I'll cooperate with you. All right, speak. What do you want? Let go of my female companion, and these 2 demon race friends of mine. Starting today, I want all of your Sun Clan clansmen to stop absorbing yang qi from the divine tree. Also, I need something to supplement my true qi, preferably those fruits from the divine tree. The more the better. Fine. But if you can't meet my clan's expectations, you should understand. Take them away and have someone fulfill his requests. I, Goche, owe you my life. I will not forget this kindness. In the future, if the opportunity arises, I will certainly repay this grace. Brother Goche is too serious. This palace is big enough. You please find a place to stay for now. There won't be any danger in the short time. Then I won't disturb brother any longer. You lied. You must be plotting something. If my guess is right, after escaping from this mysterious small world, the place we would appear would be the demon land, but with Goche sheltering us we would be able to leave the demon land unharmed. You want to depend on something as flimsy as gratitude? Is your brain zero filled with flowers? Well, all of this first depends on us being able to leave this place. I wonder what state the Holy Land is in. I don't know about your Holy Land, but I fear your 3 saintess sisters are more unfortunate than fortunate. Let's forget about that. Think of how to escape from this place first. After a few days, boy, why did the divine trees riot come so quickly? Shouldn't you explain this to us? What's there to explain? The faster these bouts come, the better. Only after reaching a certain frequency will it stop altogether. I understand. As long as you single-minded assist the divine tree, my Sun clan will not treat you poorly. It's about to develop its own consciousness. From tomorrow onward, I want to live here. Live here? Yes, there are some things I'm concerned about. If something does happen, I can respond right away. Why do I feel like you're plotting something? I'm aware of my situation. Impose whatever kind of supervision you deem necessary. You're just thinking too much anyways. The divine tree seems to rely on me. Moreover, it develops so fast. Its consciousness has been born. Does it mistakenly believe I am its family? If so, I will teach it how to express its emotions and communicate with me. You have something for me? Boy, you dare to steal the fruit of the divine tree, you must be seeking death. I didn't steal them, they just, what? What happened? Leader, something is very wrong with the divine tree. The divine tree, it has a consciousness now. Is this your doing? I can't take the credit here, I just helped it along. And because of that it treats you kindly, vet rejects my clan? You damn thief, if you get down here and beg for mercy, I may still spare your life, but if you wait until my clan seizes you, you'll have no such opportunity. Old dog, do we fight or negotiate here? Do you think you're qualified to bargain with this old master? Indeed, I do think I have the qualifications. Ah, what did you do? My patience is limited. Old dog, you'd best give me a reply as soon as possible, or else, besides your few precious saints, everyone else will die. What do you want? Let us leave. That is my only requirement. Your divine tree now has its own consciousness. Once you earn its favor, the benefits you'll receive are unimaginable. We could also just kill you. As long as you are dead, the divine tree will still belong to my clan. If you kill me, do you think that the divine tree will accept you? Can you guarantee that the divine tree will recognize us when you leave? Why do I have to guarantee you anything? It'll all depend on your own hard work. I want to leave now, not only me, but my companion as well. Right, I'll take those 2 demon race cultivators too. Ah, what is this? Don't move, we will leave here. Did they agree to let us go? You all go. Don't appear in front of my eaves again. Brother Goche, do you have any impression of this place? I remember seeing this place when we were first captured and brought here. You two enter with and linger first, I'll follow soon after. Brother, be careful. We'll be waiting for you on the other side. Boy, why don't you leave? No need to be so anxious, I'm just having a quick rest. I have to think a way of bringing the divine tree with me. Would you like to go with me? Seems like you're willing. It's bad, he's up to something. He destroyed the void corridor. Obviously he don't want us to leave here. Ah, what's wrong? That brat, little thief. I swear I'll find you and chop your corpse into 10,000 pieces. Ah, did we really escape? Yonkai? 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 Wake up. What happened to you? He can't be saved, Yonkai? Cough, cough, just taking the divine tree inside the black book space almost dried up my entire knowledge. See, I almost died. Where are we? The Demon Land's desert. Brother Yang, are you dead or alive? What do you think? I will check the condition of my knowledge. See, this time, if the 6-colored soul-warming lotus didn't protect my soul at the last moment, I would likely be dead right now. Inside the black book space, it was indeed the right choice to take the divine tree inside the black book space. I've only somewhat recovered. Brother, a moment ago you looks like you were at death's door. Why does it seem like you've been completely restored already? Brother Goche, are you familiar with this region? I've explored this desert once before. At that time, I once encountered an oasis and made a distinctive mark on one of the trees. That oasis should be nearby. Come, I'll lead the way. Yonkai, you have to be careful about that Goche. If you trust him too much you'll only end up suffering. Do I need you to remind, but right now we're in the Demon Land? If we want to leave here safely, our best bet is to take advantage of his status. An oasis? Where did Brother Goche go? What are you doing? Look over there. A woman's clothes. Perhaps this isn't such a good idea. If you're discovered by her, brother, such thrills are always welcome. Humans? Since when did my demon race begin associating with humans? Such strength. I accidentally fell into a mysterious small world some time ago and were captured by the natives. It was thanks to this human boy that I was able to escape. Crap. Looks like I said something I shouldn't have. Members of my demon race actually needing to rely on the pity of humans to live dishonorably? Do you think you still have the qualifications to live in this world? Waste. Another waste. Little human girl, come here. You two, pull the carriage. Sand City? Then she is, the only female among the 4 demon generals. Who? Demon General Xue Li. Send someone to pass Go Cheong a message. Tell him if he wants to see his precious son in one piece, he needs to prepare enough ransom to exchange for him. Also tell him that there are 2 others accompanying his son, whether he redeems them as well is up to him. Take these 2 males to a room where they can stay for the time being. As for you, you will be my personal maid. Get out, mistress wants to see you. Go Cheong replied. What was his response? You are his son. After falling into my hands, what do you think his response was? Your father paid enough ransom to redeem you. You and this little human girl as well. Go Cheong redeemed all of you. Are all you demon race people so generous? Go Cheong is not the generous type. This time was simply an exception. Brother Go Che, do you have any thoughts on the matter? I have no thoughts. Senior, if I said I want to refuse the ransom that Go Cheong paid for me, will you immediately kill me? Oh? Do you actually wish to refuse? The ransom has already been delivered to my hands, so I won't be letting go of it so easily. I can also use this as a way to slap Go Cheong's face. Good, I can spare your life. Get out. If I can still find you with my divine sense within half an incense worth of time, don't blame me for sins impolite to your, yes. Senior, can you give us a moment to talk? Yes, but make it quick. What do you want to ask? Why did you refuse Go Cheong's offer to redeem us? Do you think I shouldn't have refused? Go Cheong, a demon general. And a solemn demon general heir actually needing a human to save his life, if I really accepted Go Cheong ransom and allowed him to redeem us. Within a few days, both you and I will wind up dead in some roadside ditch. This point, Xue Li was also well aware of. Right now, we need to consider how to survive while still in Xue Li's hands. Since you're by her side, pay attention and observe her carefully, see if there's something we can use. Enough? Little human girl, leave us. I have something to tell this young man. Since I allowed you to live, you must have to create some value for me. What do you want me to do? UMO, explain to him carefully. Yes. What kind of place can attract so many people? The richness of Sand City is unmatched by any city in the demon land. The wealth that flows in and out of this place every year 15 simply incalculable. Even the other 3 demon generals have temporary residences here. The Death Arena. It is a stage that allows cultivator within the same round to engage in life or death contests. Masters from all over bet crystal stones or materials on the competitor they fancy. So you want me to fight, right? Good. Recently in the fights, we've had a string of bad luck and have lost quite a few crystal stones. As long as you can let us win, we'll give you a share of the profits. If I can collect enough money this way, will you let me buy my freedom? That will depend on my mood. If you behave well, I might consider it. Arrange a match for him tomorrow. I want him to obtain victory after a difficult struggle. I have another request. Oh? Let's hear it. Give me an artifact that can change my appearance. I don't want my true face to be seen by too many people, or there will be a lot of you demons chasing me in the future. Good enough. It's your turn next. You'll fight an opponent with a similar cultivation. Remember to win after a good struggle. It's time. Go to the stage quickly. Boy, cowering behind a mask, are you too ashamed to show others your true face? If you kneel down to give me your grandpa 3 kowtows, I'll give you a painless death. So weak? Go to hell. Crack. I thought you have some strength. I didn't expect you to be this weak. Little girl, how great is his real strength? I won't tell you. You won't tell me. Maybe his strength far exceeds my exceptions. Look, both of them are still on the stage. Did the match look difficult enough for you? That was all just an act? Then your hand, my hand is fine. Next time, arrange a second-order transcended opponent for me, that way I can earn more profits. The sooner I accumulate enough wealth, the sooner I can go free. That brat, let me see how long you can last like this. Go Cheong sent me a messenger a moment ago. Is it related to me? Go Cheong seems to want to kill you. Don't tell me you agreed to sell me? Tomorrow, on the Death Arena stage, you'll fight someone sent by Go Cheong. If you win, you'll be able to earn enough ransom money to free yourself. If you lose, you'll have nothing, including your life. Seems you two are collaborating to put me to death. I just want to know where your limit is. This is the human brat? Yes, Senior Fong Biao. His performance is really outstanding. Looking at you, it seems that you're quite confident about today's battle. UMO, it's been so long since I last saw you. It appears you have quite some confidence in that human boy. Is it possible that you are scared? Isn't that Sir Go Cheong's subordinate Di Xiao? Correct. You made him fight with a first-order transcendent? He can fight against a Saint Realm powerhouse. Why not? Friend, this time I was ordered by Sir Go Cheong. I must take your life. When the time comes, please don't blame me. Then, let's get started. He is so fast. Pew, pew, pew. Interesting. You are pretty strong. You don't know how to write the word death. Let's see how long you can last. True chi solidification? I can do it too. There seemed to be an unlimited amount of true chi inside this brat's body. I underestimated you. You are really strong. Brat, stop. You must die here today. Little brat, if you touch him again, I will kill you. UMO, what's the meaning of this? You know who Di Xiao is. If he dies here, can you withstand Sir Go Cheong's anger? Idiot. Whether Go Cheong is angry or not has nothing to do with me. The Death Arena has the rules of the Death Arena. 2 people enter, only 1 may leave alive. This rule may not be broken. Little brat, if you dare do this, you're dead. Brat, you dare. Is this a sign that I am going to break through? Mistress, in this situation, do we just sit back and watch? Nonsense. Anyone who dares to enter the Death Arena stage before he finished breaking through is to be killed without mercy. What the hell are you guys plotting? I don't know what Mistress is thinking. Second Order Transcended Realm, Senior Xue Li, are the words you spoke to me before still valid? You promised me that as long as I can win in this battle, you will let me and my companion leave. It can't be that Senior Xue Li doesn't intend to keep her word? Smelly brat. Does Senior Xue Li want to renege on her promise? Naturally this queen will not. You and your female companion are free to leave. Wherever you decide to go now, you may go. No one here will try to stop you. Many thanks, Senior Xue Li. Catch him. That little brat brought this upon himself. If he obediently stayed here I wouldn't have killed him, but he just had to go seeking death all on his own. Then, go bring him back. Don't let anyone else capture or kill him. Yes. Are you all right? I'm fine. Someone is chasing us. Not one, many. We should speed up. That damn brat. Don't look down on us. Little brat, will you surrender without a fight, or do you want me to catch you? I'll tell you in advance, if you chose the second option, you won't get off with just some light injuries. Over there. Saintess Nan. Boy, you sure know how to stir up trouble. Actually provoking such a powerful enemy, you being able to live until today is nothing short of a miracle. Do you think I intentionally go around powerful enemies? Damn woman, not even saying a word before indiscriminately killing everyone in sight. Don't you think you're going too far? Smelly brat. Damn it. Let's take this chance to leave the demon territory. It's my holy land's people. It's great Elder Su Hui. And Linger, do me this favor, Don't mention anything about me becoming a Holy Master candidate or about me learning 3 of the 9 heavens divine skills from you. You don't want to become Holy Master? All right, it really is Your Highness Saintess. Your Highness Saintess is really safe. Then this should be the future Holy Master? So young yet able to comprehend several 9 heavens divine skills all at once. Ah, This isn't a place we should stay for long. We must quickly leave. Once you enter the Holy Land, Saintess Nan will no longer pursue. Looks like going to the Nine Heavens Holy Land is my only option now. All right. Senior, please lead the way. With pleasure. He managed to win the Saintess over in such a short amount of time. Our future Holy Master is really amazing. Right, Your Highness Saintess, how did you escape from the Seven Family Alliance archipelago? And ended up in the Demon Land? We used a void corridor we found inside the ruins. We arrived at the Demon Land through there. After arriving in the Demon Land, we accidentally fell into the hands of Xue Li and only managed to escape a few days ago. Demon General Xue Li? Holy Master is really fierce. Won't be long before our strength recovers to its peak, possibly even growing beyond that. Fortunately, this woman didn't say anything about what took place in the mysterious small world. You don't wish to become Holy Master? Seniors, I have no desire to inherit the position of Holy Master. Once we reach a safe place, I plan to leave. I have already spoken with Unlinger about this many times. I learned 3 of your 9 heavens divine skills without understanding the implications of doing so. Let us first return to the Holy Land so we may properly entertain little brother. You can make a decision after that, all right. We will soon arrive at our destination. We have arranged something special for Brother Yang, changed into decent clothes. Because there was a banquet arranged for him, Great Elder. What about the other Saintess? All of them died. Of this generation's 4 Saintesses, only you remain. As such, the Holy Land's future depends on the 2 of you. If little brother refuses Master to accept the potion of Holy Master, I'm afraid within 100 years the Holy Land will disappear. Don't try to force me. We wouldn't dare. Little brother, please follow me. Someone suited to become Holy Master are not limited to just me, are they? ACH of our Holy Land Saintesses can only choose one candidate to become the next Holy Master. Once she had chosen, she will never be able to sense another potential candidate. What you mean to say is that in this world, only I can become your new Holy Master. Correct. Young Lord, do you wish to bathe? No, you can go back first, Why are you just standing out here? Come inside. You came at just the right time. I wanted to talk to you about something. Su Hui showing me off to your Holy Land's disciples and bringing in a group of dancers to seduce me. Obviously, he doesn't have any good intentions. Ho's girls weren't mere dancers, they are all excellent disciples of my Holy Land. You really don't want to become Holy Master? If you insist on not becoming Holy Master, I will help you speak to Great Elder and the others. Then what are you going to do? Don't bother, Su Hui has already determined that I am the only possible candidate now. I don't know. 9 Heavens Holy Land. Main Conference Hall. Great Elder, what is the attitude of the future Holy Master? Although I have never deliberately mentioned this matter during our time together, it is obvious he has no intention of becoming the Holy Land's next Holy Master. Throughout the world, which young man doesn't want to become the Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land? It's like reaching the sky with a single step. Yet since arrived where he has always remained indifferent. Can we not use force? Looks like we must. Without the Holy Master's spirit ring, many critical locations in the Holy Land cannot be opened. This matter cannot be delayed any further. His manner is very firm, and continuing to wait won't help matters. Given that, we might as well take a gamble and send him into the Holy Tomb. It is said that the Holy Tomb is the place where the 9 Heavens divine skills were created and one needs to be proficient in them in order to enter. But, he only learned 3. He has learned 3 of the divine skills. That should be enough, if me can come out smoothly. Presumably he will be grateful for our decision today. What if he fails to come out? If he can't come out, then my Holy Land can only seclude itself from the world and wait for the next generation of Saintesses to mature. The next day, today I want to ask little brother to accompany us to a certain place. No one may enter this particular place except little brother. No one but I can't enter? Does that mean that only those qualified to become Holy Master may enter this place you speak of? This matter, can I refuse? I must ask little brother to forgive our forcefulness. Please accompany us. This is the Holy Tomb. It is the resting place for all of my Holy Land's previous Holy Masters. Saintesses in every generation, and each of them finds a Holy Master candidate. These candidates comprehend the 9 Heavens divine skills and then enter the Holy Tomb. Only the one who can return from the Holy Tomb alive will then become the true Holy Master. What's inside? Only those who have learned the 9 heavens divine skills are eligible to enter. Only the previous Holy Master knew what is inside the Holy Tomb, so the 9 heavens divine skills are the key to entering this place. Although there are dangers, there are also many benefits. The artifact used by the old Holy Master was brought out from the Holy Tomb. A Saint-grade top-rank artifact. Saint-grade top-rank artifacts? Why didn't you say so earlier? If you had told me that from the beginning, I'd have already entered that Holy Tomb, there would have been no need for all these games. A void corridor. That's right, that's where the mausoleum is. Little brother, when you go in, you must be careful. If nothing else, you must bring out the Holy Master's spirit ring, which should be with the old Holy Master. It is the key to many important places in the Holy Land. I think you should instead pray I never come out. If I come out, I'll make sure you pay for this. This future Holy Master is clearly one to hold a grudge. What's this? This energy seems to have the feel of the 9 heavens. The profound heavenly sword. So it is. The more I learn the 9 heavens divine skills, the fewer obstacles I have. This is a great opportunity. It's just as well that the energy has the scent of the 9 heavens divine skills in it. I decide to stay here until I have comprehended all of my divine skills. I wonder if the people outside are waiting for me. Holy Tomb entrance, are you still waiting for him? He'll come out. What kind of skill does he possess to make you evaluate him so highly? I don't know. Linger, do you like him that much? Otherwise, how could you speak like that about him? Elder, could you do me a favor? If he can return from the Holy Tomb, can you let him leave? He truly doesn't want to remain here. I can promise you. Great Elder. And Elder Yu and Elder Chang can testify to it. Of course, the premise is that he can come out, and he really does not want to become Holy Master. He should not be willing. That may not be the case. Perhaps when he comes out, there will be no need for us to ask, and he will take the initiative to inherit the position of Holy Master. No Holy Master candidate who has ever successfully left the Holy Tomb has not pledged their life to the Holy Land. Profound heavenly sword, imprisoning heaven chain, great heavenly attraction, capturing heaven net, heaven covering hand, punishing heaven spear, grand heavenly shield, flickering heavenly shadow, scarlet heavenly arrow. Now all the 9 heavens divine skills are in my hands. Now let's see what secret treasures are hidden inside. These ring is probably the Holy Master's spirit ring, great heavenly attraction. Careless. It's imprinted on my soul. I can't even throw it away now. These spirits, they seem to be saying something. You must become the Holy Master. The Holy Master is a powerful man with tens of thousands of disciples. It's hard to cultivate on your own and develop yourself alone. So that's how it is. I understand why the Holy Masters brought back by the Saintesses would be so willing to join the Holy Land, even if their lives would be greatly shortened, but these childish things are useless to me. If this is how you treat me, I'll sweep this place clean. This silver leaf is a Saint-grade top-rank artifact. This armor artifact will actually make a good gift, whether it is for Su Yan or Xianing Chang. The last coffin, something in here seems to be relevant to my blood. What is this? What is inside this bottle? What's happening? What is this? Demon God Golden Blood? Ah, this is the Great Demon God and the First Holy Master. It's a fierce fight between Great Demon God and the First Holy Master. Is this from the memories of the Great Demon God? Ah, looks like everything I saw was just an illusion. What the hell happened? Where did all the coffin go? The amount of golden blood I possess seemed to have increased. Also the demonic chi which filled my unyielding golden skeleton had become even more potent. Could it be that the coffins were destroyed by the energy contained inside the demon god's golden blood? No matter what, I can't let the elders know that I have destroyed the Holy Tomb. I should leave this place now. I stayed inside the Holy Tomb for too long, but I'm not sure about exactly how long. Where did everyone? Yan Kai? And Linger. You finally came out. Since you've come out, you should quickly leave before Great Elder or any of the others find you. What? What are you staring at me like that for? If you're discovered, you won't be able to get away. This is goodbye then. I hope there's a chance for us to meet in the future. Are you really willing to just let him go like that? Elder Yuing. Elder Yuing, can you not mention this to Great Elder? We might as well just say he died here. Are you sure? All right, nothing happened here and I didn't see anything. I won't say a word about this to anyone. If the Holy Land can survive this crisis, it will be up to you to train a new generation of saintesses. Elder Yuing is apparently quite amenable. Who? Flickering Heavenly Shadow? When did he master it? What exactly happened to your Nine Heavens Holy Land while I was gone? Since you're unwilling to inherit the position of Holy Master, is there any point in asking about that? If you don't want to say, that's fine too, farewell. Wait. I'll tell you. On a certain day roughly 3 months ago, the barrier around the periphery of Nine Heaven Holy Land's 9 spirit peaks had suddenly ceased functioning. Just as everyone was at a loss, Saintess Nan, who noticed the disappearance of the barrier, attacked the Holy Land. Together, the various elders and protectors managed to successfully repel Saintess Nan, but the Holy Land suffered terrible damage in the process, many disciples suffering injuries or falling in the battle. Immediately after that incident, foreign enemies appeared. Foreign enemies? For the past while, Saintess Nan has stirred up a great deal of trouble outside. So a few forces that have grudges against us took the opportunity to gather a large number of masters to pressure my Holy Land. The ringleaders are the 3 nearby forces, Shattering Mystical Palace, War Spirit Temple, and Netherworld Sect. The 3 of them are now working together and have simultaneously drawn in a large number of outside masters. Now, my Holy Land is facing almost half the world's forces. Is the situation really that bad? It's even worse than you think. These 3 forces aren't just cowering the Holy Land's resources and land, what they're most interested in is Linger. When they drew back half a month ago, they gave us an ultimatum: hand over Saintess Nan 1 month later, or they would flatten our 9 peaks. And if the previous generation Saintess couldn't be delivered, the current Saintess would be acceptable as a substitute. What did you guys do to make those forces so angry? Our previous Holy Master had an agreement with those 3 forces. They would pay a certain amount of tribute each year in the form of cultivation materials, and in exchange we will protect them from the monster race. You mean to say that over there is the monster domain? Then why haven't they taken action as well? The old Holy Master and that side's monster race great senior seem to have some friendship. Them not moving is probably for this reason. I never expected the old Holy Master to have some connections with the master race. What else can I do? I have nowhere else to go in this vast world. So, do you want to stay here and just wait for death? Where are Su Hui and the others? Take me to them. Does this mean you're willing to become the new Holy Master? I didn't say that, so don't misunderstand. Right now, I can make some effort. As for if it will make any difference, I can't guarantee. Grand Elder of Su Hui. Greetings, Holy Master. Don't be in such a rush to address me. So I've heard about the general situation from Elder Yuing and in Linger. Is there anything I can do to help? This, I don't dare, just some minor matters. You don't need to intervene. He still doesn't want to be a Holy Master. Little brother, are you in the Holy Mausoleum? Are you looking for this? Yes. I had wanted to deliver this ring to you when I came out, but something unexpected came up. I'll return the ring when I'm in the Saint Realm. No, this spirit ring is yours now. However, now that we have the Holy Master spirit ring, things will really be much easier. Please come with me. This ring will open most of the holy places. Only the Holy Master spirit ring can reactivate the barrier around the 9 peaks. This should be the last one. Restarted the entire boundary and formation of the Holy Land in less than half a day. His true essence is astounding. Thank you for your help, little brother. Need anything else? Now the Holy Land must consider how to deal with the forces that come to it. 9 Heavens Holy Land Peak Hall. The key for the Holy Land now is how to dissuade the powerful people from the Broken Xuanfu, the Hall of Battle Spirits, and the Underworld section. If they can retreat, the rest of the force is not to be feared. I don't know anything about this either. Just tell me, I'm listening. I'm sure the little brother has some ideas of his own, so why don't you tell us? Maybe we can find a way out. How many Saint Realm Masters are there among the 3 forces stirring up trouble? These 3 forces are not very powerful, each of them only possessing 2 Saint Realm Masters. The only one we need to pay attention to is Zhang Yao from Shattering Mystical Palace. That old bastard's cultivation is the same as mine. If the 2 of us were to really fight, it's not certain who would win. There is a person who, if he can be found, may be able to easily resolve the Holy Land's crisis. Do you have any idea where he is now? An old man with mysterious origins. We don't know anything specific about him, but he should be an old friend of the previous Holy Master. However, he should return to the Holy Land again at some point. Why do you say that? Because when he came to my Holy Land, the little girl accompanying him left something behind on one of the 9 peaks. After he left, the old Holy Master told me to pay special attention to that place and not allow anyone to approach or damage it. You're not talking about an old man with eyes like that, with a little girl in a veil, are you? Yes, he is. Do you know them? How should I put this? I'm acquainted with them. They must be Meng Wuya and Xianing Chang. Unfortunately, I haven't seen them for a number of years and I don't know where they are right now. Ah, why do little brother want to see him? Do you want to ask him for help? What about the monster race great senior who used to be friends with the old Holy Master? I have a plan, but I need everyone to leave the Holy Land for a while. Have a place to safely house all the Holy Land's people. As long as we move there, no one will have any way of harming you. If that monster race great senior learned that Holy Land was now empty, what do you think he would do? They have also coveted this place for a long time. I'm afraid they would immediately invade and occupy the 9 peaks. You want the monster race to deal with these enemies? Be careful. The monster race great senior is as powerful as a Saint Realm Master. The old Holy Master used the crystals to exchange spiritual herbs and rare metals with the demons. Prepare some crystal stones first. I need something for our first meeting. I hope the monster race great senior will accept this modest gift. Someone's following me? What's going on? That guy just disappeared. Who are you? What are you doing here? You can't get away. You, tell me what you know. Lu Gui, if you dare reveal information to the enemy, once we return, your head will fly from your neck. You can rest assured, just speak freely. Shattering Mystical Palace, War Spirit Temple, and Netherworld Sect had not only managed to rally their own allies and friends against 9 Heavens Holy Land, but taking advantage of the destruction Saintess Nan had wrought outside, they had even managed to rope in another dozen forces to their cause. In terms of numbers, the enemy had twice as many top-level masters as 9 Heavens Holy Land. As for Transcended, the difference was even greater. I can't waste any more time. You're free to go, but I'll keep the brand of your soul for insurance. The brand of soul? I can sense your location at any time, and if you try to do anything, you know what will happen. I understand. This should monster race's domain. Human, you dare intrude into the Beast Sea jungle, your courage is not small. I have some things to do here and would like to ask this friend to give me a moment to explain. Who is your friend? This is a small gift for brother. My name is Kwangsher. I heard that you want to see Great Senior? Yes, could Brother Kwang possibly introduce me? Good, I'll lead you to the Thunder Tree Palace. Many thanks. But whether Great Senior will see you is not something I can guarantee. Thunder Tree Palace, why is it called Thunder Tree Palace? Thunder Tree Palace is actually a tens of thousands of years old thunder-swallowing wood. It is capable of naturally attracting heavenly thunder and refining it within its trunk. You wait here, I'm going to report to Senior Kai Dai. You dare bring a human to my clan's Thunder Tree Palace. Kwangsher, are you tired of living? If so, I'll send you to the afterlife right now. Since you dare to break the rules set by Great Senior, you will die today. Senior Kai Dai, this junior is 9 Heavens Holy Land's new Holy Master, Yan Kai. I requested Brother Kwang here to lead me to Thunder Tree Palace in order to meet your Great Senior and discuss some business with him. 9 Heavens Holy Land's new Holy Master? I don't care who you are, since you dared to come here, you must die. Kwangsher, you brought him here, so he is your responsibility, understand? Boy, I apologize in advance if you die here. Don't blame this Kwangsher for being too ruthless. Please act freely, Brother Kwang. Ha! Interesting. This guy can actually block the Profound Heaven Sword? Defend yourself. Enough. Come with me, Great Senior wants to see you. Have I passed your test? You think you're so smart. Go in, Great Senior is waiting for you inside. Many thanks. Thank you, Great Senior, for seeing me. Are you the successor of that guy? Your cultivation isn't as high as his, but your aptitude is good. Great Senior is too polite. Great Senior, do you have any interest in making a business investment? Your days must not be feeling good about now, yes? I know why you've come, But unfortunately for you, I refuse to lend you any help. Once I leave the Beast Sea jungle and enter your human territory, I can no longer control the situation. In truth, even if you don't help me, the Holy Land's people won't be in any danger. However, I'd prefer the resources located within our 9 spirit peaks not fall into the hands of those invaders. I thought it would be all right to let you take care of it for a while. You want the monster race to occupy the Holy Land. Temporarily. But yes, that spirit array of the Holy Land is very powerful and the world energy aura is truly quite rich. On top of that, I'll leave you all the Holy Land's alchemists to help you refine pills as well. As far as I know, there is no one among the monster race who is proficient in alchemy. Right? If this doesn't satisfy you, then there are a number of crystal stone mineral lodes among the 9 peaks. Before we return, you may mine them to your heart's content. You're not going to tell me it's just because you want us to guard your house while you're gone, are you? And there is one place in particular I would like Great Senior to protect. If the 9 peaks were to fall into the hands of our enemies, they might destroy that place. That is not something I wish to see happen. Are you confident that after my clan occupies your home, we will simply give it to you when you come back to claim it? Perhaps after we occupy it, we'll simply declare it our territory from now on. Since I dare to ask Great Senior to help me, I am certain I can retrieve the 9 peaks when the time comes. Also, being on good terms with the Holy Land is good for you too. I'd very much like to see how you plan on snatching your 9 peaks back once they land in my hands. Does that mean Great Senior agrees? Naturally, I agree. Great Senior, there's been an accident at the Beast Transformation Pond. Let's go and take a look for myself. This poor white jade deer, when he tried to assume human form, something went wrong. He's probably going to fail. Is this the Beast Transformation Pond which allows you to take human form? Yes, but why are you here? The beast transformation pond occasionally fails, and at that time any beast inside the pond mostly ends up dead. Can you let me try? I might have a way to save him. A mere human boy like you? You say you have the ability to save him? Boy, don't think that because Great Senior has made some kind of deal with you, you can act however you want here. Instead of wasting your breath threatening me, you might as well let me try. Good, you can try. But no matter what happens, after this is all over, you have to give me a reasonable explanation. And this, the chaotic energy fluctuations really stabilized. Come. When you've recovered a bit, Big Sister here will teach you to speak. How did he do it? Come with me, I have something to discuss with you. By saving one of our people, you have managed to win over the others' collective goodwill. Thank you, You're the first human to obtain Kaidai's approval. Even though your Holy Land's old Holy Master came here many times, she never gave him any face. Before she achieved human form, she was caught by a human race cultivator who raised her. She was never abused, but while she was in captivity she witnessed a great many disturbing things. When I was out traveling many years ago, I happened to come across her and saved her. What do you know about the Beast Transformation Pond? I know just about everything. Beneath the Beast Transformation Pond is a giant natural spirit array. The Beast Transformation Pond is a manifestation of the overflowing energy from the earth vein which running below the nearby mountain range. However, the Beast Transformation Pond also seems to contain some other mysterious energy. In fact, I am an alchemist. And the natural spirit array below the Beast Transformation Pond is similar to the spirit arrays I use in alchemy. The process your monster race undergoes to achieve human form is essentially equivalent to an alchemist performing alchemy. The Beast Transformation Pond is the furnace, the earth veins are the spirit arrays, the pond's water is the medicinal liquid, and the monster beast is the pill. I only understand about half of what you said. If my guess is right, my clansmen often having accidents during their initial transformation is because that natural spirit array is damaged, correct? And I was able to patch it. How about I teach Great Senior how to maintain and repair that spirit array? In return, your monster race will owe you a favor. Good. I will be owning you a favor. Then I will take my leave. Brother. What a coincidence, meeting Brother Kwang here. I've been waiting for you here. Your business with Great Senior, did he agree? He agreed. A few days from now your Great Senior will lead your clan to my Holy Land. Ha, 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 very good. I've always wanted to see what the outside world is like. Spending every day patrolling this jungle is simply too boring. If Brother Kwang plans on visiting, little brother will prepare a warm welcome. I've heard there are so many novel things in your human territory, and of course I have to go see them for myself. There are also many dangers. The more dangerous the better. What would I do if the outside world was just as boring as this place? Good, there's not much time left. I have to hurry back. Little brother will be waiting in the Holy Land for Great Senior and your clan's arrival. Go on, be careful. After I get to the Holy Land, I will sweep that place clean. Welcome back, Holy Master. How did it go? Things went well. The monster race's Great Senior has agreed to our request. Of course, his help comes at a cost. While they watch over the 9 peaks for us, all the Holy Land's alchemists and artifact refiners have to stay behind and assist them. They will also be able to freely mine the crystal stone lodes located among the 9 peaks. Just those 2 conditions? Great Elder, did they decide to make a move while I was away? Marshal Scans, welcome back, Holy Master. How did it go? Things went well. The monster race's Great Senior has agreed to our request. Of course, his help comes at a cost. While they watch over the 9 peaks for us, all the Holy Land's alchemists and artifact refiners have to stay behind and assist them. They will also be able to freely mine the crystal stone lodes located among the 9 peaks. Just those 2 conditions? Great Elder, did they decide to make a move while I was away? Just a day ago, they launched a probing attack, but as soon as they noticed that the 9 peaks barrier had reopened, they immediately gave up. However, judging from their current movements, I'm afraid they will come you in full force within 1 or 2 days. That should be more than enough time. Go arrange the disciples, have them start preparing to withdraw. Yes. Holy Lord. The barrier has been attacked. Let me go and take a look. I wonder who it is that is so eager to die. Su Hui, today this old master discovered that you're such a turtle. Do you really think that as long as you hide behind your 9 peaks barrier you'll be safe? Do you think you can just pretend the atrocities your previous generation scientists committed have nothing to do with you? Zhang Ao, why must you do this? This old master simply led these numerous friends to 9 Heavens Holy Land today to seek justice for our many dead relatives and friends. Your previous generation scientists murdered countless people from outside, yet your 9 Heavens Holy Land hid here behind your precious barrier and did nothing. You must pay the price for your own actions. Saying anything more is useless. The incident regarding Saintess Nan is truly the responsibility of the Holy Land, but Holy Land is also helpless to do anything about it now. Saintess Nan is already dead, now she is just a walking corpse. She also holds great killing intent towards the Holy Land. I will ask you here to give the Holy Land some time to allow Great Elder to provide a satisfactory answer to all of you and remove the scourge of Saintess Nan. Boy, enough of your rubbish. What thing are you? You think you have the qualifications to speak with this old master? I am the new Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land. Do you still want to say I lack the qualifications to speak to you? Su Hui, what he said, is it true? Yes, he is our new Holy Master. If all of you can draw back and not embarrass my Holy Land further, my Holy Land will surely compensate you for the losses you suffered. If you insist on being enemies with my Holy Land, then I'm afraid we can only settle this with force. Good, I believe the words you spoke earlier. But before you fulfill your promise, I think you should offer us some kind of insurance. What kind of insurance do you want? Please allow your new Holy Master and Saintess to stay in my shattering mystical palace for a while. Before you solve the problem of the previous generation's Saintess, we will take care of them. No need for any more nonsense. These friends gathered here today who intend to reconcile, the Holy Land will naturally reconcile with. Those who do not, we will treat as enemies. What is this? A martial skill? Ah! This brat, by drawing support from the 9-peak spirit array, he can enhance the power of his own attacks several times. Such a cruel killing blow. That strike just now was too powerful. What are you all standing around for? Quickly break this barrier. With just this meager amount of strength, you want to trample flat my 9 Heavens Holy Land? Are you all sleepwalking or just stupid? Boy, don't think this has anything to do with your ability. Without the support of your 9-peak spirit array, you are not worth shit. Whether or not I have the qualification to stand here is not for you to judge. Arg! Ah! What happened? How did so many transcended die suddenly? My soul-devouring insects can kill anyone below the Saint Realm. Let me use them to give you a warning. We'll withdraw for now and let you live a few more days, but mark this old master's words, we'll be back soon enough. I hope next time your luck is also so good. Whoever dares come next time, we will show no mercy. Holy Master, may I call you so from now on? I had thought that today the Holy Land would have to mount a desperate escape. Never had I expected we could actually push these invaders back so easily. Don't celebrate yet today, they greatly underestimated the strength the Holy Land still possessed. Next time things won't be so easy. The power stored in the 9 spirit peaks is not inexhaustible. When the mysterious energy contained within the 9 peaks is completely drained, I won't be able to enhance the power of my attacks. Also, the 9 peak spirit array will shut down and the barrier around the Holy Land will collapse. How is the arrangement of the disciples? Everything has been arranged, but even if it is only temporarily, must we really abandon the 9 peaks? I have already reached an agreement with the monster race Great Senior. It's impossible for us to renege on that agreement now. Good, I'm going out to see someone quickly. Allied Forces Tent, today when we attacked the Holy Land, why didn't I see you or your Netherworld sect take any action? Do you two think that if this Wu had taken action the situation could have been saved? I'm sure you both saw, even if this Wu joined in the attack, nothing would have changed. Palace Master, a number of small forces are preparing to leave. Leave? Yes, they said they didn't want to become enemies with 9 Heaven's Holy Land, so they intend to withdraw. It appears there's a need to have a good talk with those who wish to leave. Inside Bold Independent Union's tent, going up against such a domineering Holy Master, this time, I really don't know what to do. Yun Xian, today when you saw the Holy Master, you were stunned. Do you perhaps know that boy? Father, do you remember the Raging Flame City's destruction? I lost a lot that time, of course I remember. The new Holy Lord of the 9 Heavens Holy Land, Yang Kai, was the person who was caught by the coffin-carrying man at that time. What? Are you sure that's him? He was captured by the coffin-carrying man and still survived? He must know of a lot of secrets. Maybe he also knows the hiding place of the coffin-carrying man. Father, what do we do? Should we also leave? Leave? Do you think we can just casually leave now? They've already made their move. Let's go. There's a good show to see. Refusing to avenge the deaths of their friends and family and actually wanting to fawn over 9 Heavens Holy Land. 9 Heavens Holy Land 15 only a grasshopper after autumn. From now on, this Zhang will assume responsibility for seeking the justice their loved ones need in order to find eternal rest. All of you can rest assured, when we next attack, we will surely emerge victorious. Everyone disperse now and rest well. We're riding a tiger now, Yun Xian? Why did you call me out here? What is this important matter you spoke of? I'm Lu Gui, a disciple of War Spirit Temple. I was simply entrusted with this mission. A certain man asked me to bring you. Please rest assured. I am not a bad person. We're here. The man who wishes to see you is over there. That is. Go back. There's nothing more for you to do here. Yes. Lord Holy Master, subordinate understands. Long time no see, you still look as graceful and charming as before. Glib-tongued. If you're angry because I didn't let you know I was safe, then I sincerely apologize. These past few years have been incredibly busy. Moreover, there are certain things about me I don't want to expose to the public. It's all right. Some people, some encounters are just that fleeting. Your Holy Land's previous generation scientists passed by my Bold Independent Union's territory some time ago and killed a few of our disciples. After that, my father was invited by Zhang Ao. But never had we expected that Zhang Ao's purpose was not to reconcile with you, but to launch an all-out fight. Don't worry, I have a way to handle the situation. On the other hand, I asked you to come here so I could tell you to avoid getting involved here, otherwise, your Bold Independent Union will definitely suffer greatly. In any case, after you go back, do whatever you can to persuade your father to leave here as soon as possible. There will be a big change in the situation which will make it very dangerous to stay here soon. Is there anything else you want to say? No, then, I'll head back first. If I stay out too long, it will cause people to become suspicious. Thank you for your reminder this time. I will speak with my father, and you must be careful too. If you find you can't solve this problem, please don't force yourself. I'll remember. Holy Master, the place you mentioned where you plan to place the Holy Land's thousands of disciples, it couldn't be, besides here, can you think of anywhere else? We cannot. This is the sacred ground where all the Holy Land's holy masters are entombed. How could we possibly disturb their eternal rest? Those who are dead are gone. There is nothing we can do that will disturb them. Elder you, what do you think? If you leave, what will the Holy Land do? What does that have to do with me? I found a way out of this mess for all of you, yet you refuse to take it. Could it be you want me to stay here and be buried along with the rest of you? I'm not so noble. Besides, even though you call me Holy Master, all of you refuse to execute my commands. What point is there in me staying here then? Please stop. Do you enjoy forcing Great Elder into a corner like this? Since the Holy Master has made such a proposal, I suggest we take a vote. Who doesn't agree to enter the Holy Tomb? You, Great Elder, you let me win. This old master won't make any more objections. Everything will be in accordance with Holy Master's wishes. This is the Holy Tomb? The world energy here is very rich. No wonder all previous Holy Masters would choose to enter secluded retreat here. This mysterious small world is much smaller than an average mysterious small world, but there should be no trouble housing all the Holy Land's disciples here. Where are the coffins of the previous Holy Masters? The last time I came here, I didn't saw any coffins. All of the disciples have entered the Holy Tomb. We have also prepared enough living materials for Holy Land's disciples to live off of for quite some time. Good, when the time comes, I will open the path and let all of you out again. They are safe for now. I'm the only one who is left outside. Little brat, seems you still have the courage to appear. Good, today shall be the day of your death. Where's Su-Hui? Why is it just you here, you little bastard? To deal with the likes of you, there's no need for Great Elder to appear. No one hold back, I'll handle this brat. The rest of you work together to break this damn barrier. Once it falls, the wealth of the 9 peaks will be shared among all of us. Little brat, let's see where you try to run now. Temple Master, there's no one here. All of the disciples of 9 Heavens Holy Land are gone. No one? How can that be? Brat, what are you playing at? Father, the 9 peaks barrier has been broken. Let everyone else handle what comes next. Let's go back now. Father, please trust me. Staying here any longer really won't have any benefit to us. Shienner, out of consideration for your friendship with him, do you not want to add insult to injury here? If you don't wish to be enemies with him, then you can withdraw. Temple Master. It's a disaster. A huge horde of monster beasts has appeared. Monster beasts? Hateful boy, actually colluding with these evil monsters. Arg. Great Senior, you're a bit late. It's not easy gathering up so much manpower. You didn't exactly give me much time. Remember what you promised me. Rest assured. Since I've reached an agreement with you, I won't renege on it. How do you want me to handle these invaders? Do as you please. Little brat, are you looking forward to me killing all of them? I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you then. Killing too many people is not good for my monster race. Doing so will only bring out more intense revenge from your human race's masters. Do not pursue them. Great Senior, all the humans have fled. Good, spread my commands, clean up the battlefield, then let everyone find a place to settle down. From now on, these 9 peaks are part of my monster race's territory. Boy, I've solved your problem for you. Shouldn't you fulfill your end of the bargain now? This jade token has the natural spirit arrays of the beast transformation Pong engraved on. Take your time to understand it. I will leave this place after a while. Also, I have already brought out the alchemists and the artifact refiners. They are waiting for you. After everything is settled, I will take my leave. You want to leave? Earlier you mentioned you were an alchemist, right? Yes. Since you're an alchemist, why not stay here and assist my clan? I think your alchemy level should not be bad. My clan has collected a lot of rare materials over the years, things your human race would find difficult to ever acquire. No thanks, I'm not interested. Great Senior, do you intend to just let him leave like that? Yes, he has done a great favor for our monster race. I know what you're worried about, but you need not be. That little brat 15 trustworthy and will not easily leak the secrets of the beast transformation pond. Monster race cannot stoop so low as to act like humans, repaying kindness with enmity. One should be true to one's nature and temperament. Regarding that, I really appreciate that little boy's attitude, though his temperament is somewhat lawless, so he's likely to suffer a big loss sooner or later. If I don't leave now, the Great Senior will definitely force me to perform alchemy for the monster race. Little bastard, you really dared to come out. It seems the heavens are truly helping me. Let's see where you run this time. This place is far from your 9 peaks. Even if you want to ask for help from that monster race, Great Senior, it's impossible. You think you can capture me? Come. If this time you fail to catch me, I swear I'll return this insult by exterminating your whole families. Unfortunately for you, you'll never get the chance. Looks like I underestimated the attraction of 9 Heavens Holy Land's core inheritance. I remember you. You are one of the Saint Realm Masters that came to attack the Holy Land, Wu Jie, right? Greetings, Holy Master. Soul Battle Hall. Here, you and me, we can only use the power of our soul. Your physical cultivation of Saint Realm is useless in here. Cautious. Boy, don't be impulsive. I'm not here to fight with you. If you're not here to fight, why appear in front of me at all? I believe Sir Holy Master can become a great person. This Wu is willing to exchange weapons of war for gifts of jade and silk with Sir Holy Master. I wonder what Sir Holy Master's opinion is. What's your meaning? When this Wu was young, he had a fortuitous encounter and obtained a mysterious technique. It allows me to tear space and travel 1,000 kilometers in the blink of an eye. Tear space? Yes, a moment ago this Wu used that technique to catch up to you. If Holy Master is interested, this Wu can freely offer this method to you. Sir Holy Master's cultivation is currently below this Wu's, but I believe that within a few years you will overtake me. I don't want to sit idly by waiting for you to exact your revenge on my sect. This Wu always felt that even if I was to fight with you now, I may not necessarily win. You really do understand what must be done. Inside this are the memories of that fortuitous encounter this Wu had in the past. If you examine it briefly, you'll understand that what this Wu said is not false. This Wu is not asking for much. He only wishes to secure a bright future for Netherworld section. I can promise you that much. It seems Zhang Ao and Chao Guan are in for some misfortune. I'll accept this then. Although this method is profound and shocking, this Wu must caution you. Using this method, it's easy to get yourself lost in the void. Never use it unless absolutely necessary. When this Wu first used it, in any case, be abundantly cautious. Good, then this Wu will say goodbye. Since I'm not in a hurry to go somewhere, I should find a place to study this method of tearing space. Let's see how this technique works. Such a powerful technique. It consumes an astronomical amount of true qi and spiritual energy. No wonder that even a Saint Realm Master like Wu Jie was thoroughly exhausted after using this technique once. I'm finally getting the hang of it. Let's restore myself and try again. If I get sucked into one of these void turbulence, it is very likely I would become lost forever. Wu Jie said it's easy to get lost in the void forever. The surrounding void turbulence are beaming more chaotic. I must leave the void quickly. I wonder how far I came by tearing space. There are people nearby, at least 100. There is also a first-order Saint Realm expert. Maybe I inadvertently intruded into the territory of some force. Listen well. All of you will climb the Dragon Valley one by one until one of you passes the test. Although our sect is now not very strong, you must remember that long ago, we were one of this world's most powerful forces. Our ancestors recorded these things in our sect's ancient books so that we would never forget our past prosperity. It's up to you to pass the Dragon Valley's test and reproduce our past brilliance and glory. Seems like those disciples are trying to go inside the valley. I felt a tingling sensation coming from my back just now. What is happening? The golden dragon tattoo on my back is something I obtained when I inherited the Yin-Yang Joyous Unification art with Su Yan. At that time, a golden dragon tattoo appeared on my back while Su Yan got an ice phoenix tattoo on her. The tattoo on my back is flickering from the moment I arrived here, like it's crawling across my skin. Now, the tingling sensation I was feeling had transformed into a great dragon. This place must have something to do tight the cave inheritance that I and Su Yan received. It really appeared. It's exactly the same as what was recorded in the ancient book. The Dragon Emperor has returned, Palace Master. Does this mean someone passed the test? The boy who just entered the Dragon Valley, what was his name? The golden dragon tattoo on my back is actually reacting to this place? Don't be afraid, I just have some things I want to ask you. What is your name? And what force do you belong to? My name is Sun Yu. I'm from Dragon Phoenix Palace. Doesn't Senior know this already? Dragon Phoenix Palace, sure enough. He actually called me Senior. My surname is Yang. In a sense, I have some connection with your Dragon Phoenix Palace. Senior, who are you? How did you open the Dragon Valley's ancient barrier? I never expected to see the Dragon Emperor inheritance with my own eyes. Oh crap, Palace Master and the others must think I was the one who opened the barrier and passed the Dragon Valley trial. Just let them think so. What's the problem? You can't get out. Not only you, even I can't get out. We're stuck here until all of this golden energy has been swallowed up. Then, what should I do? Wait. Good, just because that inheritance has reappeared, is that a reason to become so excited? You don't understand. After so many years, it has finally appeared under my watch. How can I not be excited? Palace Master, subordinate is back. Have you inquired where that disciple is from? The boy is called Sun Yu, and he is a disciple of Dragon Phoenix Palace. He was born and raised in the sect, and his master is Elder Ling. Go and call Elder Ling. Elder Ling has come. Elder Ling has worked hard. You have cultivated a good disciple. Gentile, many thanks, Palace Master. Now it depends on Sun Yu. Our sect will have Dragon Emperor when he comes out. I wonder what is happening inside the Dragon Valley right now. So, besides this Dragon Valley, is there a place which contains the Phoenix Empress inheritance? That's right. Since our sect cultivates a dual cultivation technique, there is also a place known as Pheromone Nest containing the Phoenix Empress's inheritance. Senior, the way you perform alchemy is quite strange. Why don't you continue cultivating? Indeed, his cultivation is still too low to absorb energy from here. I don't know why, but I can't absorb the energy here. Do you long for strength? Ah. Since you want strength, I can give it to you. But you have to agree to my request. When we leave here, and you return to Dragon Phoenix Palace, don't divulge anything about me. Although I don't know why Senior must do this, I must only ask, does Senior have any hostile intent towards my Dragon Phoenix Palace? Of course not. Good, then I promise not to reveal your existence. A few days later, some crystal stones to improve his cultivation and a drop of myriad drug liquid a day should improve his physique and aptitude. Tan's young boy had perseverance, determination, and most importantly obedience and endurance. He is a good seedling. Everyone who works hard should get good opportunities. I happen to have a soul-type artifact quite suitable for you to use. It had accompanied me for many years now. It's only heaven-grade top rank. Keeping it would just be a waste, but for you, it's just right. Many thanks for Senior's gift. Sun Yu will work hard to not bring shame upon Senior's name. After so much time and effort, now I can finally refine Saint-grade pills consistently. I wonder when will I be able to leave this place. Such a phenomenal amount of pure energy. There is more energy than the pill with Pill Cloud had. These violent energy, is Senior going to break through? These violent energy fluctuations are signs of a breakthrough. Relay my orders. Create a blockade 20 kilometers outside the sect. No outsiders may enter. If anyone dares try to intrude, no matter who it is, kill them without mercy. Palace Master, the nearby frozen nether cave heaven had been alarmed by this situation, and now they are heading towards Dragon Valley. Not good. If we clash with frozen nether cave heaven, our sect won't survive. Finally, now I'm just a step away from Saint Realm. Monster Chi? The inheritance hidden here is the real Dragon Emperor's inheritance. Senior is really amazing. Let's put this aside for the moment. Your Dragon Phoenix Palace's masters are fighting with another group of people right now, and they seem to be at a disadvantage. Engaged in battle? It must be the people from Frozen Nether Cave Heaven. Those Frozen Nether Cave Heaven bastards wants to covet the inheritance inside the Phoenix Nest. Once they succeed, perhaps they'll completely annex our Dragon Phoenix Palace. It looks like they are here to capture the Dragon Emperor. You're in trouble. Don't worry, since I was the one who created this issue in the first place, I'll help you handle it. Many thanks, Senior. Disciple? Master. I'm back. Smelly brat, you are finally decided to come out. Do you know how much worry you've put me through? Follow me. Master? Palace Master instructed me before he left that if you returned safely, I was to lead you away from here to Twin Spirit Pavilion. Palace Master is entrusting the revitalization of the sect to you. I won't leave. You smelly brat. Ignoring your master's words at a time like this, do you want to irritate this old master to death? With the sect facing mortal disaster, how can I simply run away? Since Frozen Nether Cane Heaven pairs to violate your territory, they must pay an appropriate price. Ha ha ha. Boy, you're certainly arrogant enough. You want us to pay the price? Brat. Are you Sun Yu, who got the Dragon Emperor's inheritance? Indeed. You smelly brat. What are you doing? Master, it's all right. Catch this little brat and kill this old fogey. Arg! What happened? How did they all die? Boy, what did you do? Many thanks, Senior Yang. What point is there in explaining to a dead man? Is this Dragon Emperor's inheritance really so incomprehensible? I must inform my sex elders. Die, Arg. Did you just kill 5 Transcendent? Master, I won't flee to Twin Spirit Pavilion. I'm going to find Palace Master and help resolve the sex crisis. Good, I'll go with you. There are 2 Saint Realm Masters over there. You have to be careful. Relax, Master, I have a sense of discretion. By Jingchu, Yanji, today, if my Dragon Phoenix Palace is not destroyed, I swear I will one day slaughter you and your entire sect. Qinzhou, whether you are willing or now, since we have come here today, we are fully prepared to extinguish your Dragon Phoenix Palace. You need not worry about this point. Ha, 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 rest assured, we'll help cultivate your Dragon Emperor for you. Yu Ting-yi. Without your woman, I'd like to see how you plan on fighting with me. Sun Yu? With such poor cultivation levels, they were actually using such tyrannical artifact? Sun Yu? Little brat, are you that boy who entered Dragon Valley? Obediently surrender yourself so this old master doesn't have to act impolite. Sun Yu, why did you come here? Palace Master, there is no need to worry. Since Frozen Nether Cave Heaven dares to invade my Dragon Phoenix Palace, they must pay the price in blood. Boy, I'd like to see how you intend to make me pay. A real dragon? Could this be the legendary king of the monster race, the true dragon? Today, this will be the burial place. Not good. What? How can my attack have no effect on this golden dragon? It's impossible, ha, ha. Looks like this golden dragon hasn't reached the pinnacle of its power yet. It turns out this giant worm is just mediocre. It dodged. This dragon, why do I feel like its nature is more like a person instead of a monster beast? Martial skill? Impossible. How can a monster beast display such profound martial skill? Pew, pew, pew. Sect Master died. Retreat. You think my Dragon Phoenix Palace is someplace you can come and go as you please? Chase them. Don't let anyone from the Frozen Nether Cave Heaven escape. Greetings, Palace Master. There's no need for you to act so humble. You are now the Dragon Emperor of my Dragon Phoenix Palace, and it is I who should be saluting you. Palace Master. Elder Ling, escort Lord Dragon Emperor back to the sect so he may rest. I will remain here to finish processing the battle's aftermath. He, smelly brat, you've got good prospects. You actually managed to kill that Saint Realm Master. Sigh, now everyone believes that I'm the real Dragon Emperor. Senior Yang. Don't shout, I've been following you the whole time. Senior Yang? The great graciousness of Senior Yang rescuing my sect today will never be forgotten by this Sun Yu. In the future, I will definitely repay this favor. So long as you don't reveal my existence, it's fine. Senior, from now on, what should I do? Palace Master and everyone else really believe I'm the Dragon Emperor. Let them think so, this way you can obtain the best resources. I believe that with your current aptitude, it won't be difficult for you to become formidable. When the time comes, I'll personally explain everything. For now, all you need to do is cultivate diligently. If your Palace Master begins pushing you to pick a Phoenix Empress, just tell him you want to focus on cultivating for now. Ah, good idea. I need to take a look at your Phoenix nest, lead me there. Inside the jungle, there are 15 a lake called This is Phoenix Lake. This is the place where the inheritance of Phoenix Empress is sealed. I really didn't think it would go like this. Sun Yu, I need you to do me a favor. Please speak freely, Senior Yang. Make sure your Dragon Phoenix Palace carefully looks after this Phoenix nest. Please feel relieved, Senior Yang. Sun Yu will certainly not let any harm come to this place. Does Senior already have someone in mind for this inheritance? If I am not mistaken, that person should be Senior's companion. Little brat, you've got good eyes. Good, things here have been settled, so I should make a move. Ah. Senior, you're leaving? Then Senior must take care. Next time we meet, Sun Yu will not disappoint your expectations. Lord Dragon Emperor, has the Phoenix Empress inheritance begun to materialize? And I must enter retreat. You don't have to concern yourself about the Phoenix Empress matters, she will appear when the time is right. I haven't returned Soaring Heaven Sect for so long. First, I will go see Martial Aunt Fei Yu. Such strong fragrance. Martial Aunt is the same as always, completely addicted to wine. Little brat, you finally returned. Martial Aunt? Martial Aunt, can you first let go of me? Are you afraid your Martial Aunt is going to eat you? Little bastard, have you had enough fun outside and finally remembered to return home? Martial Aunt, can you wear proper clothes first before we talk? Little hoodlum. You even have such a reaction to your Martial Aunt? Where have you been doing since you left Floating Cloud City? I heard that little bastard is back. Martial uncles, congratulations on breaking through to the Saint Realm. Sly little idiot, good, good, good. 2 arms, 2 legs, and your head, seems everything is in place. Oh right, little Martial nephew, were you able to find the locations of those 2 senior sisters you were looking for? I already found one of them. She is currently cultivating an ice section. As for the other, I am still uncertain of her whereabouts, but I believe I will be able to reunite with her soon. Good, you must bring them to the sect at some point after you find them. I must see what kind of charm your 2 senior sisters possess to let you never forget about them. You should go see Ancestral Founder. He's really worried about you. That's right. I'll go. Greetings, Ancestral Founder. I heard that you had reached the 3rd Order Transcended Realm. Disciple was just fortunate enough to encounter some opportunities, otherwise I would not have my current achievements. Right, Ancestral Founder, I have something I'd like to consult with you about. Go ahead. Ancestral Founder, have you constructed a void corridor before? Why do you say that? Inside High Heaven Pavilion, there is a void corridor which leads to a place about 10,000 kilometers away. There indeed was such a thing. But that was not a result of my own skill. I only managed to create it by borrowing the power of an artifact. That artifact was something I had obtained many years ago, but never used it. When I fought with that demon general, the 2 of us inadvertently stumbled upon a hidden void corridor entrance and traveled to your world. After killing that demon general, I founded High Heaven Pavilion over there, but was unable to find my way back here. Fortunately, I found a void corridor near Nether Mountain, and after I entered it I found myself back in Tongxian Realm. That means, as long as I continue searching patiently, one day I'll be able to find my way back to that world. Many thanks, Ancestral Founder. Disciple will go back to retreat. First, I must understand the secret of void. It's time. Let me unravel the mysteries of the void. The void turbulence are becoming unstable. Demon God transformation. The void energy is being poured inside my body. Serene resplendent peak. Ha ha ha. So that's how it is. Good. Now I can go anywhere within 100,000 kilometers by tearing space. Little Martial nephew, weren't you in retreat? You came out? How come I didn't notice? Martial Aunt probably just missed me. Little Martial nephew, don't you think there's something a bit off with you right now? Little boy, your stature is quite good. What were you doing here? How did you get all those scars? Just a bit of an accident. Fortunately, I have some extra clothes. By the way, have you gone to see Old Man Do yet? After you didn't return for over a year, he began sending me now over every now and then to inquire about you. Both of them seemed quite concerned about you. There's some alchemy problems I'd like to discuss with Old Man Do. Good, I should go have a look then. Good, the earlier you go, the earlier you can return. Understood. Stop. Who are you? How can you just casually stroll inside this place? Who are you? My name is Wu. I know. You must be someone looking for alchemy services from Old Man Do or Master Yi, right? If the grade of pill you need refined isn't that high, I can help you. You also study alchemy? So young yet already a mysterious grade low-rank alchemist, it is a rare right indeed. I'm actually a mysterious grade low-rank alchemist. Oh? That's quite impressive. So your name is Wu? I'll give you these medicinal materials, help me refine 100 pills with those, all right? And this crystal stones are your reward. No need to offer me any compensation. Old Man Do and Master Yi said that I should take every opportunity I get to refine more pills. Performing alchemy is laborious and time-consuming. Naturally, I should compensate you. Then, Wu won't be polite. I'm going to go start refining them now. You won't be disappointed. Wu, where did you get so many crystal stones? A young man came to the association. He said he wanted me to help him refine 100 pills and that these crystal stones were my reward. 100 pills? He actually asked you to refine them specifically? Must be some degenerate. That person is either blind or has some evil ulterior motive. Is he still in the guild? He was here a moment ago. Who? Beauty, long time no see. You, Yang Kai? The one who just asked Ward for alchemy, wouldn't be you, right? It was me. Good, I thought that it was some no-good pervert eyeing Ward and planned on teaching him a lesson. It seemed like she needed some materials to practice with, so I gave her some. Since when was there such a little girl here? I've never seen her before. Old Man Do and I picked her up on our way back. On our way back here from Floating Cloud City, we passed by a village that had been attacked by a pack of monster beasts. Everyone in the village was dead except her. He was less than 10 years old. She was incredibly thick and had lost the ability to speak, seemingly quite traumatized, but now she is running around all day long with energy to spare. Enough about that. Come with me. If Old Man Do knew you came back, he'd no doubt be very happy. Is Old Man Do entertaining guests? Yes, I think those few guests will also want to see you. Enough about that. Come with me. If Old Man Do knew you came back, he'd no doubt be very happy. Is Old Man Do entertaining guests? Yes, I think those few guests will also want to see you. Old Man Do, another guest has come to see you. Let him come back at the time. Today this old master won't be seeing other guests. He, Yang Kai. Yang Kai? It's really you. Come in, come in. It's good that you're back. You've already known these 4 masters, right? Yes, I've met them in an alchemy competition of Floating Cloud City before. Duan, is this really the one that you brought to the Floating Cloud City before? It's because I used a treasure to change my appearance in order to avoid troubles. No wonder no one has found him despite having his portrait and searching for many years. Let me formally introduce them to you. This is the manager of Shattered Star City Alchemist Guild Branch, Hong Fong, a Saint-grade low-rank alchemist. Greetings, Grand Master Hong. No need to call me Grand Master. I'm so grateful, but Do Old Man used to save me, so I should turn it down. Little boy, I'm Ha Fong, the manager of Three River City's Alchemist Guild. I invited you to Three River City a few years ago. Would you consider my invitation again? This is Moon City Alchemist Guild's manger. Kong RUOU. Greetings, Grand Master. Yang Kai's arrival interrupted. I haven't asked the reason why you're here. We're here for this. One of my disciples obtained and handed over to me, but even all together we couldn't decipher it, so we all decided to come to Grand Boulder City to let you try. I'm afraid I must disappoint all of your expectations. This spirit array is very complex and complicated. This Do is also helpless to explain it. Can I see it? Kid, don't be that confident. We can't even see through it. How can you crack it? I've extracted the array. It's all in here. You've deciphered. How could you have cracked it so simply? This array has been lost for so long? I won't hide it from you. I've learned from Lee Old Man for a while that little boy's luck is truly enviable, actually recurring the favor of Old Man Lee, old friends. Being able to decipher the mysteries of this spirit array diagram was all thanks to little friend Yang Kai's strength. Do you have anything to say? It's true that we've had so many benefits. We should really thank him, Yang Kai. Say it, and we will certainly satisfy you. Several Grand Masters are all Saint-grade low-rank alchemists. How about refining a Saint pill for me? Refining a Saint pill? How many years has it been since we had a little competition? Why not take this opportunity to compare notes with one another? We can let Yang Kai and Yi Xiong act as judges to see who among us is better at refining Saint pills. Yang Kai, Yi Xiong, and me now will be the judges. This is really a big event one doesn't see every decade. Mina, you must pay very close attention without even blinking. This will be incredibly beneficial to your future growth. Let's begin. Yang Kai, which of the 5 Grand Masters so you think is the fiercest? Yang Kai? It looks like his gains were not small. Don't disturb him. He should have learned even more than us. He also want to practice alchemy? What? He should have obtained an epiphany. An epiphany? Do such things happen in alchemy? He's using Saint-level ingredients. Is he trying to refine a Saint pill? It's a Saint pill? Look carefully, Saint grade pill with veins? My skills are nothing compared to this kid. You wake up? They saw you not waking up after a long time and left, telling Ward to come here and watch over you. Since you're already an alchemist, why did you ask Ward for help performing alchemy? Senior sister laughed at me because of that. I just want to help you practice. With this much you'll need to prepare a few universe bags. Go ask your senior sister or your master for some. I'll go see old man Do. How was your harvest this time? Very good. I must say my thanks to old man Do and the other grandmasters. If not for all of you, I would not have obtained this opportunity. You'll have an opportunity to do so in the future. Those old fellows will be back in Grand Boulder City soon. I must ask you, do you know how to produce pill veins when refining pills? All I can say is, I just try my best. I've yet to comprehend and understand everything related to this as well, and, some time ago, I came across an ancient Saint pill that allowed me to spy on some of the alchemy techniques a Grand Master from long ago used. It did not have pill veins, but a pill cloud, a Saint pill with a pill cloud. Where is it now? Can you let me see it? I ate it. I nearly exploded as a result. You ate it? Such a waste of heaven's gifts. Because I wanted to learn the alchemy techniques of that Saint pill. What exactly did you realize from that ancient Saint pill? That pill cloud, it had some traces of being artificially produced. It seems that pill veins and pill cloud can really be induced. Any increase in probability is good. You must study this method well. If you can one day fully comprehend it, it will have a huge impact on the entire alchemy world. This is your new identity token, now that you are also a Saint-grade alchemist. I must ask you, and I hope you will answer honestly. Have you really not thought about dedicating your life to the pursuit of alchemy? Old man Do, I told you once before, what I pursue is the peak of the martial Tao. Alchemy is only an auxiliary in that pursuit. The primary and the secondary cannot be confused. You are still young and have infinite possibilities ahead of you. And, good, this old man will do his best to live on to see if, while majoring in the martial Tao, you can reach the pinnacle of alchemy as well. Many thanks, old man Do. This time, if there is not necessary thing, you shouldn't go out. A few months ago, many foreign cultivators suddenly appeared in Grand Boulder City to search for something. Recently, some people asked for my help refining a few dispelling poison pills. They said they wanted to go to the Snow Mountain. Snow Mountain, poison. Someone have known about the coffin-carrying man. Where do you go? Come so many people, I also feel Lu Gui's aura. Lu Gui, go send my order. Ash Chu. Lu Gui, where do you go? Toilet. Little rat, you're quite courageous, actually daring to spy on this king's tent. This junior was simply entrusted to deliver a message to senior. He said, he wants to see you. As for his identity, he said that as long as I said the words tearing space, senior would understand. Oh? Lead the way. Sir Holy Master, I see you're doing as well as ever. Sec Master Wu as well, this is your reward, go back. Many thanks, Lord Holy Master. Sec Master Wu, how come you're here? The coffin-carrying man. Zhang Ao and his sect have also come. Also come some other forces. I'll be honest, after we separated, a mysterious individual appeared asking about Sir Holy Master. It was because of that person that we entered the Snow Mountain range. He only promised us that if we followed him, Nine Heavens' holy land would no longer pose a threat to us. I wonder who is following me. Who could that be? Wu Jie, how much benefit did you receive from these people? Even daring to betray me, your courage is not small. Sir Holy Master, what do you mean? Come out. What point is there in still trying to hide now? Fierce. Even being able to see through this technique, worthy of the one my master is interested in. UMO? Since UMO is here, will Senior Xue Li be making an appearance as well? Who are you? Boy, you've caused this queen no small amount of trouble. This queen have never spent so much effort on anyone before. Oh? Then I'm honored. Senior Xue Li? Demon General Xue Li? Demon General? She is from the demon race? Senior Xue Li daring to come here, are you not afraid being besieged by my human race's masters? If I was afraid, this queen would not have come. Although your human race certainly has a number of masters, which one would care about you? Wu Jie. Originally you were colluding with this little brat. Aren't you the ones mistaken here? Now that we know she is Demon General Xue Li, you still want to work yourselves to death for her? Now that things have gotten to this point, at worst we'll just have to migrate to the demon land. Did their brains melt or something? Maybe. Senior Xue Li, I don't believe I've done anything to offend you so. Why are you trying too hard to oppress me? You want to know why? Sure enough. You and I have the same power flowing through our blood. Since you have demon god golden blood, does that mean you are a descendant of great demon god? I only inadvertently obtained a drop of demon god golden blood that now I have my current achievements. But this little bastard's body seems to have even richer demon god golden blood than mine. Where exactly are you from? Where did you obtain your demon god golden blood? And if I refuse to say? I will just kill you and then extract the demon god golden blood from your corpse. Pew, pew, pew. Mistress. Mistress, what was that? I don't know, but I feel that the inside power is very chaotic. That boy is already 100 kilometers away. 100 kilometers? Where is that other man who was just with that little brat? He escaped. Wastes. Do you have eyes? Even let them escape. Mistress, do we pursue them? Even if I have to chase him to the ends of the earth, I must catch him. Sec Master, what do we do? Follow them, we only have one choice now. The power of a demon general really lives up to its name. If I didn't know how to tear space, I definitely would have been caught. Ah! Save me! Wu Gue! Sir Holy Master, save me! Many thanks, Sir Holy Master, your life-saving grace was really too timely. I also tore space in order to escape, but I didn't expect my luck to be so bad. After escaping from them I nearly died here. Xue Li is still chasing me, so we temporarily can't leave this place. Sec Master Wu should make use of this time to recover. This brat. He doesn't seem to be in this world. You think this queen has no way to reach you in that strange place? No matter where you run to, you can't escape from this queen. We need to leave. What happened? It should be one of Xue Li's technique. Sec Master Wu, draw a line with me and pledge allegiance to that woman. Sir Holy Master must be joking. Although this Wu admits he is a sinister villain, pledging allegiance to that woman is no different than feeding myself to a tiger. I'll follow you. I have a feeling that my odds of surviving will be much better if I follow you. Good, then, come with me. Where are we? Senior. Come here. He coffin-carrying man? Are you really related to the coffin-carrying man? I indeed have a connection with him. Senior, I must enter. Gur, come with me, we are going in. Yes. Senior Li, do you know how long it has been? I don't know, but it should be at least 5 or 6 years, perhaps even longer. When will we be able to see the outside world? That depends on the growth of that little guy. We arrived. The secret hidden inside the coffin-carrying man carried was actually a mysterious small world? Master. We are short on time, there is someone fighting with Coffin Slave Senior outside. I need to immediately start the alchemy process. Those people were chasing me, so I have to bring you all out of here as soon as possible. Who dares do this? A demon general named Xue Li. She seems to have inadvertently obtained some demon god golden blood long ago and is now coveting my blood. A demon general? I'd like to see what kind of level today's demon generals are at. I want to use that underground secluded room. I'll come out after a maximum of 3 days. As for the situation outside, just ask Wu Jie. He'll be able to answer any questions you have. Ask him? Yes, his name is Wu Jie. Wu Jie. Master said we can ask him anything, right? Although right now I'm a Saint-grade low-rank alchemist, but it's not impossible for me to rain a Saint-grade mid-rank pill. I can do it. I must successfully refine a Saint-grade mid-rank pill. After that, Sir Holy Master and I arrived here. If my assumptions are correct, Xue Li should currently be fighting with the coffin-carrying man. The demon general called Xue Li, is she a third-order saint? Yes, each of the demon races for demon generals are on a similar level. Coffin Slave Sr. indeed shouldn't be that woman's opponent, but so long as that woman wants to inquire about great demon god secrets, she won't use extreme methods, pairing to raise her hand against Coffin Slave Sr. Just wait for me to get out of here, and I'll make her pay. It's begun. It should be the fallout of that demon general and Coffin Slave Sr.'s fight affecting us. If Coffin Slave Sr. is defeated, and the blood-red coffin behind him is destroyed, what will happen to this place? This mysterious small world was forged by great demon god will be destroyed, and everything will be exiled to the void with no hope of ever escaping. This small world's world energy is flowing towards a particular direction, Senior Lee. The refinement was successful. As for how this is supposed to be used, I'll leave that up to you. Han Fei and I will handle that. May I ask what Sir Holy Master's relationship with these demon race people is? If I told you they are my subordinates, would Sect Master Wu believe me? This Wu believes. But they're from the demon race. Since ancient times, humans and demons have been mortal enemies. Isn't it the most fundamental truth that all of us were born into this world? What need is there to draw lines between us? I don't care what the world thinks. They can say whatever they want about me. If anyone comes to find trouble with me, I'll deal with them directly. Han Fei, are you ready? Yes. Everyone, the pill was refined successfully. Today, our clan will depart from this place. Each of you should take another look around and engrave this sight into your eyes. For thousands of years this has been our family's home. But we will never return to it again. Let's go. That damn coffin-carrying man, clearly he was a member of our demon race, yet he actually dares raise his hand to this queen. What's happening? What? Why are there people coming out of the coffin and they are also from the demon race? Are they all going to break through? After the invisible shackles which were sealing their potential were broken, their cultivation naturally increased. Master, so many people breaking through at the same place. The people from my clan is blessed with strong physiques. Master, please retreat first. I will deal with this demon general. You there, woman, what is your name? Where do you come from? Are you talking to me? Yes, this queen is one of the 4 current demon generals. Xue Li, tell me your name and origin. This queen, does a mere demon general dare call herself so in front of me? It seems my demon race has truly forgotten its origins and legacy. Coffin Slave Sr., were you the one who killed him? I have to buy some time, so what if I did? As a member of my demon race, he actually dared raise his hand against this queen, so he deserves to be damned. Coffin Slave Sr. has paid an unimaginable price for my clan for countless years, yet I never imagined that the moment before we regained our freedom, he was killed by you, Demon General Xue Li. You will pay for that. You have some nerve daring to act dissolute in front of this queen with only such meager skill? I'll give you one last chance. Submit to me, and I will spare your life. Submit you? Are you that clan? In the era when great demon god ruled supreme, there was a small clan among the demon race who had been his most loyal and dedicated servants. This clan was personally cultivated by great demon god and had the noblest lineage of the entire demon race, ancient demon clan. You finally recognize us? It seems you're not completely blind after all. Impossible. Great demon god personally crippled all of you. If you don't believe it, you just need to verify it for yourself with your body. You think you're worthy of possessing great demon god's golden blood? It's not good. She got more powerful after the transformation. You're dead. Ancient demon clan, this queen has experienced your methods today. When the demon commander comes to visit you, I hope you can still maintain your arrogance. Blood escape? Demon woman, you think you can despise my human race so? Coming and going as you please without any consequence? Hey! Master! Seems like she's escaped. The demon sealing chain seems to be designed to restrain my demon race. The strength of the one approaching coming is very strong. It's fine, I can handle this. It's the demon sealing chain. The master of Soaring Heaven Sect Mansion, Chu Ling Xiao, is coming. You, my human race's master, is about to arrive. If you demons don't run now, when will you? Don't rush, I'll take care of everything. Dare I ask this brother's honored name and which force you hail from? Soaring Heaven Sects, Chu Ling Xiao. So it is Brother Chu. Please forgive this one's rudeness. Even that evil wench Demon General Xue Li fled at the mere sight of Brother Chu, truly impressive. Brother Chu. This group of demon race evildoers must be the subordinates that Xue Li brought to our human race's territory. Master, if that old man and the others take action, you first withdraw, I'll deal with them. Withdraw? Disciple Yang Kai greets Ancestral Founder. Ancestral Founder. Smelly brat, weren't you exploring the alchemy way with Old Man Do in Grand Boulder City? How come you suddenly rushed out here? So what you mean to say is, they are completely obedient towards you. I accidentally rescued this demon race who was imprisoned in a mysterious small world. I had the legacy of the ancient demon god, so they had agreed to serve me. So what you mean to say is, they are completely obedient towards you. Yes. They won't rebel. Very good, if that's so, they should not bring any harm to our human race. They can also be regarded as a force in your hands. Thank you, Ancestral Founder. Moreover, you will certainly become the target of countless people's hostility. Once you accept them, your future road will become filled with thorns, with many masters you have never even met before declaring you a life and death enemy. Disciple is aware. Martial Ancestor, what about those shattering mystical palace and war spirit temple people? This old master brought you four here today only to intercept Demon General Shui Li. As for the others, I saw nothing. Holy Master Yang, is there a need to act ruthless? This time it was indeed we who were in the wrong, but this Zhang can also swear that nothing that has transpired here today will leave any of our lips. Is there any need for that? I think that after today, we will never meet again. Hump. Finally, my force is reformed. How many of those scheming bastards came here chasing me? Excluding the Saint Realm Masters, there were roughly 2,000 people. Now, how many are alive? There is only 100 or so left. Good, do not let a single one escape, kill them all. Lord Zhang, do you have something to say? Holy Master Yang, regardless of anything else, Zhang is still a powerful master. This I asked you to show mercy and spare my life, and in exchange, this Zhang is willing to become Holy Master Yang's servant and faithfully obey any command given to him. Arg! I apologize, I have no interest in you. Moreover, keeping you around doesn't bring me any advantage. Holy Master Yang, I have a secret. As long as you promise not to kill me, I can tell you all about it. A secret? Does your secret even have any value to me? This secret may be related to the legendary Starry Sky. This Zhang personally experienced it once, as if I was floating amidst an endless blackness with faint stars far off in the distance, a very unusual scene. There is something in this Zhang's universe bag, feel free to check for yourself. After seeing it, you will know if this Zhang is making up stories or not. Master, I don't believe him, allow me. Li Rong. Sure enough. There really was a trap. I'm fine, it was just an attack by a wisp of his divine sense, I've already resolved it. Your courage is not small. Tell me, how do you want to die? Kill me and you'll never learn that secret. Han Fei, do it. I am actually quite interested in the secret, and as long as I have your spiritual energy remnant, I can naturally uncover those secrets. Mistress, what remains of Coffin Slave Sr. have been collected inside this bag. Please restrain your grief, Coffin Slave Sr. faithfully completed his long mission and can now rest. And, it is as Master says. Tonight, we'll rest here and allow all of you to adapt to the outside world. We'll clean up and leave tomorrow morning. Yes. Thanks to you, our clan can once again feel the warmth of sun and look at the night sky filled with stars. Master, I found something strange. Oh? What is it? Where did you find it? It was inside the universe bag of that person named Zhang Ao. I have asked all the elder of our clan, but none can recognize this stone. Sir Holy Master, can you let me take a look? Sure enough, this is a blood essence stone. Some unique products from the Starry Sky appear in Tongxian realm from time to time. Sir Holy Master must be aware of Starry Sky, right? Naturally. So, what is it used for? If Sir Holy Master injects his true chi into it, you will understand. This is. Bring over one of your seriously injured clansmen. Yes. Greetings, Master. Rise, take out your severed arm. There is an astonishing amount of vitality contained within this thing. It may be possible to use it to reconnect his arm. It's really connecting. Many thanks, Master, many thanks. Good. The products from the Starry Sky are truly amazing. Just that tiny wisp of its energy allowed my strength to grow. See if any of the clansmen need treatment. There's still a lot of blood energy left inside it, so there's no need to be stingy. Yes. Sir Holy Master, do you really intend to take them with you? Yes. I will bring them back with me to Nine Heavens' Holy Land. To be honest, this Wu would rather not get involved in any of this, Sir Holy Master. I won't force anyone to be involved with me. Of course, I also won't hold this against you, and your Netherworld sect has no need to worry about itself. This Wu really should stay far away from Sir Holy Master, but this Wu's instincts are telling him that Sir Holy Master won't fall so easily and instead will become an important figure in the future. I very much want to see what kind of height you will grow to in the future. Will it be glory or destruction? If I am destroyed, you probably won't be able to escape either, but if I can reach the peak of this world, Sect Master Wu will also obtain great benefits. This Wu only asks for his sect to survive. That much I can promise you. Sir Holy Master should get some rest. There's still time until dawn when you plan to set out. Nine Heavens' Holy Land is not a short distance from here, so there will likely be much trouble for you on the road. Sure enough. There are many people coming after us, and there is a number Saint Realm experts among them. Li Rong, come with me, we will go and have a chat with them. Yes. I just hope it doesn't turn into a bloody fight. Someone is coming, a third-order transcendent and a second-order saint, neither of them trying to conceal their movements. Do they want to talk to us? Like we can talk to some demon race bastards. As soon as they get here we should kill them directly. If they wish to talk, we should talk. Strange, the direction they are headed is not towards the demon land, but rather the monster domain. Following us across such a great distance must have been quite strenuous. This junior wishes to make some things clear. Would it be convenient for us to have a discussion? This old master and these many friends had such intentions. This old master is Chu Yi, and this is Fang Yubai of Mist Lock Tower. That is Wu Zhang. I know you. You are the new Holy Master of Nine Heavens' Holy Land. Why is Holy Master Yang traveling together with so many demon race people? And from what this old master can see, your relationship with this lady is not simple. Not simple how? It is almost as if you main and master and servant relationship, and you are the master, while Shi is the servant. What? He is the master and the lady there is his servant. Why? Do you have any doubts? No, we don't. All of you following behind us for so long was all because you felt unease about sudden appearance of so many demons and didn't understand their intentions. You pursued us just in case, correct? All of you may feel relieved as our destination is right before us. Once we arrive there, we will not take any actions which will harm our human race. Your destination is close. Does Holy Master Yang intend to bring this group of demons to Nine Heavens' Holy Land? Indeed. That can't happen. Although you are now the new Holy Master of Nine Heavens' Holy Land, Nine Heavens' Holy Land is also part of my human race's domain. Placing so many vile demons there is highly improper. That is my business, not something Senior Wu needs to trouble himself with. Does Senior Wu always try to meddle in other sex affairs? You will face universal condemnation for this and sooner or later be destroyed. These demon race subordinates of mine were actually imprisoned inside a mysterious small world for thousands of years. They haven't been in contact with the outside world for millennia and have long forgotten about the hatred which exists between humans and demons. A mysterious small world? Imprisoned for thousands of years? Yes, I rescued them only a few days ago. We swore now in the name of great demon God that in this life we would only give our loyalty to young master. As for the hatred between you human and my demon race, we have no interest. Now we only seek for a place to live peacefully. No one from the demon race would dare swear a vow in the name of great demon God lightly. What she said must be the truth. If you wish to inquire about what I have told you, I suggest you go to Soaring Heaven section. Soaring Heaven sect's martial ancestor, Chu Lingxiao, can fill you in on everything that has transpired. In that case, this old master will certainly pay a visit to Soaring Heaven sect. All right, I'll take my leave now, but Holy Master Yang, this old master must give you one last word of advice. Senior Chu, please speak freely. Those demon race subordinates of yours, they may not be as peaceful as they seem. If they stir up any kind of trouble, it will greatly damage your Nine Heavens Holy Land's reputation. Many thanks for your reminder. I will look after them well. Boy, I hope you can really restrain them well, otherwise the consequences will be serious. Just a group of people with too much free time, no need to pay them any mind. However, Master, that monster race great senior seems to still be over there. How do you plan to deal with him? Although I have an agreement with that monster race's great senior, but I'm not sure if he will keep it. Let's go to the Nine Heavens Holy Land. I hope it all goes smoothly. I do not want to start a large-scale conflict between us. Great senior, what happened? That smelly brat is back. He's back so soon. You mean, Kai? These past few years our clan's strength has grown rapidly. Great senior, I really don't want to give up this place. I made an agreement with him before to temporarily take care of Nine Heavens Holy Land rather than seizing it by force, but you can act shamelessly. Go greet him, yes. Who dares approach my monster race's territory? Kai? Monster race territory? I think you've made a mistake. This place is my Nine Heavens Holy Land. I say, brother, you coming back so soon wouldn't be because you're planning on taking this place back, right? Forget it. In any case, it's not my job to worry about these matters. Unfortunately, I can't accompany you inside. No need to accompany me. Someone has already come to greet us. Miss Kai-Dai. What are you doing here? If it's about these 9 peaks, how about allowing my clan to use them for a few more years? Naturally, I am here to see Great Senior and ask him to honor our agreement. I will go and talk to the Great Senior. Li Rong, help me block her. Smelly brat. Stop right there. What? I won't let you interfere in Master's business. Great Senior, it's been too long. I've come to retrieve my domain. It hasn't been long at all. It feels like it was just yesterday when we last met. Don't worry, I won't try to hold on to this place. Kai-Dai was acting on her own. I'll reprimand her for that. The people you brought here are interesting. Although their cultivation realm is apparent at a glance, their true combat potential cannot be judged from that alone. Great Senior is overthinking. How can I find such a strong character? Give me some time. I'll have my clan withdraw from here by then. I hope that after this time, we can still be on good terms. Of course. I also hope we can continue to obtain rare herbs and ores from your side. We can exchange what we both need from each other. It's for the best. Hiya, Li Rong, let's go, Master, so fierce. Hey. Master, is everything all right? Great Senior was easy to speak to and agreed to honor our previous agreement. Damn it, don't run. This woman, her cultivation level is the same as mine. How can I lose to her? Master, I just wondered if my clan had brought too much trouble to Master. The hatred between humans and demons is very deep. Us following Master will certainly create some unnecessary incidents in the future. Those who dare oppose me are my enemies. The hatred between humans and demons means nothing to me. You are my people and Nine Heaven's Holy Land's people are also my people. There are no distinctions between you. Many thanks, Master. Sir Holy Master. Netherworld Sect's disciples brought something here. It's enough to fight against the demon race until the monster race leaves. Many thanks for that. Everyone here will be neighbors in the future. Such minor things are no trouble at all. How does Sir Holy Master plan to handle Shattering Mystical Palace and War Spirit Temple? What are your thoughts? Each of the 2 sects should have somewhere between 3,000 to 4,000 disciples. There aren't many powerful masters among these 3,000 to 4,000, but they are still the foundations of their respective sects. If we force them to leave, there will definitely be turmoil inside the 2 sects. The best solution is to absorb them. There's bound to be some with excellent aptitude who with enough cultivation can become masters in the future. They can also become our foundation. Good, you can handle that yourself. Does Sir Holy Master not want to participate? I have no interest in those people, and it is well known that I now have a large number of demon race subordinates. Making such an aggressive move is not a good idea. Sect Master Wu can take this opportunity to expand the strength of Netherworld Section. Many thanks, Sir Holy Master. I'll do that right away. Everything is arranged. Let's see Zhang Ao's spirit, see what he's keeping a secret. Let's see his memories first. This is Shattering Mystical Palace's territory? This is. It's such a pity, these informations aren't enough. I'll have to investigate the Shattering Mystical Palace later, Master. It's not good. It seems that someone has been spying on us for the past few days, but we have so far been unable to find them. Very few people have that ability, Great Senior. No, he wouldn't act against his words. Their speed is too fast, movement skill is quite exquisite. I wasn't able to catch up with them. It's a woman with messy clothes and hair. There was death chi lingering about her. Death chi. That woman is Saintess Nan. Just like the coffin slave senior, she is also a living corpse. There are only two ways to deal with her: either completely destroy her physical form, or erase her heart's obsession. Saintess Nan is still a powerful second-order saint. Even if she is already dead, she is not to be underestimated. Understood. Found her. Profound heavenly sword. World of ice and snow. Don't let your guard down. You don't have to hold back. Try to capture her, but if you can't, destroy her directly. Li Rong. Do it. Ah. Her true chi had been sealed and her movements had been restricted. But her desire to kill hasn't faded. He would kill again after the seal on her is lifted. Take her back with us and watch over her carefully. The elders from Holy Land will decide what to do with her. Such a pity for a second-order saint to become like this. Will Enlinger also become like this in the future? I must think of a way to break this curse of Holy Land. After half a month, my entire clan has left. You can return home now. Great Senior wanted me to pass a message to you, thanking you for providing my family with such a good opportunity to develop these past few years and extending you an open invitation to visit the Beast Sea Jungle. Many thanks for your hard work, Mrs. Kai Pai. Please give my regards to Great Senior and tell him I will definitely visit when I have time. I've said what I needed to. Goodbye. That girl, her temper is quite short. On top of one of the 9 peaks there is a pond called Reflecting Moon Pond. There should be enough space on that peak to house all of your clansmen. I'll go retrieve Great Elder and the others. You can wait here for me. This aura, the Holy Master? The Holy Master came back? Is it really Holy Master who came in? Holy Master. Subordinate greets Holy Master. No need to be so polite. You finally came. We've been waiting for a few years already. I've kept you waiting for too long. I'm truly sorry. Very thing has been settled. The monster race masters have withdrawn already, so it's time to return home. There is just one this: as long as you don't say you wish to leave the Holy Land and give up the position of Holy Master, we can promise you anything else. That's not it. Not long ago, I saved a group of people who was trapped in a mysterious small world. In exchange for freeing them, they pledged to serve me for the rest of my life. I wish to have them settle down on one of the 9 peaks. I don't know if the elders are willing to comply. The Holy Land should have more than enough capacity to accommodate them. What kind of strength do they possess? How strong are their top masters? There are 5 saints. And what? On top of that, they are not ordinary people, they're demons. What? Demons? If you consider it carefully and decide you cannot accept them in 9 Heavens Holy Land, tell me honestly, I will find another place to settle them. Holy Master, I will only ask one question. Has this group of demons truly submitted to you? You don't have to worry about this. As long as I live, they won't dare betray me. Then there is no problem. You are the Holy Master of the Holy Land, and you have complete authority over who to admit and settle here. The elders and I are only here to advise you. We have no decision-making power. Holy Masters seeking our counsel is already giving us enough face. Then on their behalf I offer you my thanks. They will prepare their own living materials and will not burden the Holy Land. I will also ensure that they not cause any conflicts with the Holy Land's disciples. Looks like they are getting along pretty well. Now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Right, together with Master we captured a certain person a few days ago. She seems to be your 9 Heavens Holy Land's previous generation Saintess. I believe Master called her Saintess Nan. Saintess Nan? Where is she now? Aunt Nun, she became like this. However you wish to handle Saintess Nan, I leave up to you. And, good, finally all the problems of Holy Land has been dealt with. 9 Heavens Holy Land finally entered into a steady state of development. The Holy Land's people's view of the ancient demon clan Moss also improved greatly. During this time, the strength of the 9 Heaven Holy Land has also improved greatly, though not everything was well and good. 1 month later, I'm exhausted. I never imagined that managing a sect will be this hard. Holy Master has worked hard. Holy Master, the Netherworld sect Master, Wu Jia, who requests an audience. Wu Jia. The nerve! This old master hasn't gone to settle accounts with him for his previous offense, yet now he dares to show up outside my Holy Land's 9 peaks. Calm down, Wu Jia is an ally, go invite him here. Wu Jia had taken the initiative to make peace with me 3 years ago and, in recent times, he actually followed me around and offered his assistance. I had heard that Wu Jie's forte was building and managing interpersonal relationships while accurately analyzing the overall situation. It seems his reputation is well deserved. Greetings, Sir Holy Master, and Great Elder as well. Have a seat. I have delivered the cultivation materials collected from Shattering Mystical Palace and the War Spirit Temple. This Wu left behind 30% for himself, while the remaining 70% have been brought over. Sect Master Wu is too polite. I hope that our two sects will be good friends in the future and never again experience such unpleasant misunderstandings. Holy Master may rest assured. Right, here's one more thing I must report to Sir Holy Master. When this Wu came to the Holy Land today, I saw many people wandering around outside your 9 peaks, so I grabbed 2 of them to inquire about their motives. Wake them up and ask them what they came here for. Wake up! Who are you and why did you capture us? Do you know where this is? It should be somewhere inside 9 Heaven's Holy Land, yes? Knowing that, yet you still dared wander around outside? We came here to search for artifacts. There is a lot of people beside us that also came here to do the same. Search for artifacts? On the ground outside? There are a lot of people outside. Are you all looking for artifacts? There are some who are looking for artifacts, others seem to be hunting for monster beasts. There are also some people who have come here to kill demons. Depending on just you? Did you not hear about what kind of strength the posses? It said that there were only a few masters among that group of demons, a small number of transcended at most. Sir Holy Master, it seems like someone is deliberately spreading some unfavorable rumor about you while guiding these hapless cultivators towards 9 Heaven's Holy Land. What is the mastermind behind all this hoping to achieve? This Wu believes that the ones behind all this have hidden some pawns amongst these people who will be responsible for fanning the flames the moment Sir Holy Master tries to expel them. They will come here and seek trouble. Holy Master, how should we deal with this? If we waited too long, more cultivators who were deceived would swarm to 9 Heaven's Holy Land. Subordinate thinks that we should first announce the truth of this matter to the cultivators who have been deceived so they can withdraw of their own accord. As long as Senior Li and her clan remain inside the 9 peaks and waits for this storm 10 pass, everything should be fine. However, do not appear too accommodating or amenable, lest they think they can make light of our Holy Land. You too, go out and spread the word. Give them 3 days to withdraw 100 kilometers from the Holy Land. Anyone who dares to remain past that deadline will be executed them on the spot. Yes. We will spread the word, Holy Master. I want to take a look around Shattering Mystical Palace and would like to request Sect Master Wu to lead the way. Shattering Mystical Palace? I want to check something. Li Rong, come with me. Yes. Can it be that Holy Master is looking for clues about the secret of the starry sky? Indeed. This was Zhang Ao's site. It is a better location than both War Spirit Temple and my Netherworld sect. Sir Holy Master, this Wu still has many things to attend to, so I will take my leave now. Feel free, Sect Master Wu. Although this fellow looks a bit gloomy and evil, he's actually quite good. But why was he so anxious to leave? It almost looked like he was trying to escape. Because he knows what I want to do next. If he wants to avoid learning too many secrets, naturally he has to leave. Let's go have a look. Does Master really believe it is possible to enter the starry sky? If we can find the door, I'll take you to see that so-called legend. Master, there's something a bit strange about that pill. Indeed, however, there doesn't seem to be anything special here. If it was so easy to see through, Zhang Ao wouldn't have only inadvertently noticed the mystery here. Let's go. This stage pressure here is so strong. Are you all right? It's a bit uncomfortable. The energy here is too violent. From your current look, Master, it seems you have been to the starry sky before, yes? I have been here once before. It was in the starry sky that I broke through to the transcended realm. Amazing. The first time Master came here. He was of the peak immortal ascension boundary cultivator, so how was he able to withstand this strange starry sky force? Follow me, we will look for some asteroids. This is a rare opportunity, so I want to see if we can reap some unexpected gains. Perhaps we might even find something as precious as that blood essence stone. Master, look, there's an asteroid. See, let's go and take a look. What is this? Artifact? Is this an artifact? But how can this be? No one had ever been able to set foot here. Even great demon God only yearned to achieve such a feat. He never actually accomplished it. What if there are cultivators out there stronger than great demon god? This. I just spoke thoughtlessly, however, from the energy fluctuations inside this artifact, I'm sure its owner died long ago. Can you see what grade it is? I can't. Master might as well take it back and study it. By the way, do you have any artifacts? Our ancient demon clan originally had some artifacts, but over the years they have degraded quite severely, so we normally don't use artifacts when fighting. That said, having good artifacts is better than not. Take these with you and have Han Fei Hua Mo, and yourself refine whatever ones you find useful. So many? And all of them are Saint grade? Master must have robbed some big sects. Master, this place is very important. Should we put up some kind of barrier around it to avoid others accidentally discovering or damaging it? Good. Do it. Fierce. If you have time, I'd like to learn some more from you about this field. Master is too polite. This is just some trivial skill. HM? There seem to be a lot of people arguing over there. Now you people are just bullying the weak. Why would my 9 heavens holy land bully others? What's going on here? Greeting. Holy Master. The time limit announced by the Great Elder has already arrived. They have so far refused to leave and have instead been accusing us of abusing our strength to bully them. Subordinate tried reasoning with them otherwise, but was helpless to convince them. So you are the new Holy Master of 9 heavens holy land? Yes. What advice do you have? It's just that we are only here to search for treasure and have no done anything to provoke your 9 heavens holy land, so why must insist on driving us away? I heard the new Holy Master colludes with demons and has even brought a flock of those evil creatures into the 9 peaks. How long until the deadline Great Elder gave them? At most the time it would take to brew a cup of tea. I won't speak any nonsense with you. If you don't leave before the time it takes to brew a cup of tea, you die. They won't dare to kill us. Just because we're nearby their territory, they'll kill us? If they really dare act so overbearing, the world will surely see justice for us. You. Holy Master, time is up. If you dare attack me, you will regret it in the future. Is that so? A piece of trash like you dares to threaten me? No matter who it was that incited you to do all this. Go back and tell him, if he dares use such despicable means to irritate me again, I will definitely pay his sect a visit and extinguish his entire family. No chicken or dog will be spared. Holy Master, will this cause any trouble? Don't worry, it's just a few clumsy mischief doers. If they die, no one will care. Next time you discover someone harboring ill intentions towards the Holy Land outside our borders, once you've verified their purpose, kill them directly. There's no need to act reasonable with them. Yes. Our Holy Master is really decisive and ruthless. I wonder how powerful our Holy Land will become in the future under his leadership. Master, please allow me to be excused. I want you to distribute the Saint-grade artifacts as soon as possible. Good, go. I have been very busy for the last few days, now I can finally take some rest. And Linger? Holy Master? Holy Master, can you not act so politely? Saintess Nan, how is she? There's been no change. I want to try to resolve the obsession in her heart, but I have no idea how to go about doing so. Is there any precedent for that in the Holy Land's history? Have some patience. If you persist, you should be able to find a solution. I think so too. By the way, the elders, they've been asking about what? About us. Why are they so concerned about that? Naturally, because they're anxious. You are the Holy Master of the Holy Land. All of them hope you can mature as quickly as possible to become a true peak powerhouse. What are your thoughts? We Saintesses were taught from young to obey all commands of the Holy Master. Regarding these matters, whatever you decide, I'll accept. I will tell you the truth. From the various encounters I had inside the Holy Tomb, I learned the secret behind why all the Holy Masters of the Holy Land were able to improve strength so rapidly. Each Holy Master can improve so quickly and always reach the peak of the Third Order Saint realm by consuming his and his Saintesses' vitality in exchange. Consume their vitality? I'm not going to cultivate such a detrimental secret art. Neither will I allow you to cultivate it. I don't want to see my friends die young. And, in his eyes, I'm just a friend. But, what if the elders ask about it? If they ask, just tell them we've already begun cultivating together. You won't have any problems. With your aptitude, even if you don't cultivate that secret art, your growth will still be extremely rapid. But if I don't break through for a long time, the elders will begin to have doubts. I can help with that. Inside this is some special spirit liquid. Taking a drop of it every day will improve your constitution and allow your aptitude and strength to gradually increase. Is this really useful? Of course it's useful, once you've used it all up. Just find me and I'll give you more. I'm going to enter retreat for a while inside the holy tomb. Let the others know not to disturb me. Okay. I will take this opportunity to refine the artifact I get from the starry sky. I should also visit the divine tree. It's been a long time since I last spoke with it. Sorry. I haven't been able to come and see you recently. It's all right. I just feel somewhat lonely. It is just me here all the time, lonely. The divine tree's consciousness had grown to an extent where it can even understand and express its emotions. Right, world spirit treasures have their own consciousnesses. I can look for some to accompany you. What are you waiting for? Please help me find a few. I have a small matter to handle right now and am currently in retreat, but I promise you that when I exit I'll look for some companions for you. By the way, there have been some strange changes recently. Oh? I received one of these stones from the alchemy grandmaster before and the other one was from the ancient ruins. These two stones have absorbed all essence from the ores that you stored here. What are they? Why do they eat stones? These two stones are absorbing all the mineral essence from the ores? But no matter how I examine them, I can't figure out what they are. Forget it, there'll always come a day when we find out. Continue watching over them. If you notice any changes, remember to inform me promptly. Yes. Everything is settled here. Let's go back and see what is the condition of that artifact. Although I can now take this artifact inside my body, I still can't figure out what are its uses. Forget it, it will be clear once the artifact is completely refined. Holy Master has come at just the right time. We were debating whether to sell some of the valuables the Holy Land isn't currently using and would like to get Holy Master's opinion. What are you trying to sell? There are some artifacts that are not being used as well as some secret arts and martial skills that belong to our 9 heavens Holy Land. Holy Master, please persuade Great Elder to stop. He actually wants to sell the Saint Grade low-rank artifact the old Holy Master bestowed him. Is the Holy Land situation actually that critical? Many of the disciples who cultivated inside the holy tomb some time ago obtained various harvests and breakthroughs. In order to consolidate their current cultivation, they require a large number of resources. Unfortunately, the Holy Land's foundation and heritage have taken a great deal of damage, so there is currently a lack of materials. If we sell some of the treasures we are not actively using, we can alleviate the Holy Land's financial situation greatly. A big part of this is related to the demons I brought back with me. You've given them a lot of cultivation resources, haven't you? This is ultimately my responsibility. Don't say that, Holy Master. I had not considered this issue clearly enough. The lack of cultivation resources at this time will have an extremely serious impact on both the ancient demon clan and the Holy Land disciples. Great Elder, after you and the other elders reached the Saint Realm, did you acquire a habit of collecting various Saint Grade materials? Many Saint Realm masters purposefully collect materials for refining pills and artifacts. All of it is in preparation for the day when they gathered enough materials to request an alchemist or artifact refiners to refine them into something useful. That's it. Great Elder, use all the channels and relationships our Holy Land possesses to distribute an announcement saying that my Holy Land will be providing alchemy services to anyone who needs to refine spirit grade top rank and above pills. Though Saint Grade top rank pills aren't possible, the one seeking alchemy must bring his own set of materials, and remuneration for every successfully refined pill must be crystal stones or spirit herbs of equal value to the refined pill. If the refining is a failure, though, my Holy Land will provide compensation equal in value to the pill's materials. Holy Master, our Holy Land does not have a Saint Grade alchemist. You have to worry about that. Just follow my orders. Yes, I was worried that soon I won't have enough materials to perform alchemy. Now that problem is settled. Holy Master, there is someone here to request alchemy from our Holy Land. Oh? Someone finally came? He wants a spirit grade top rank soul solidifying pill refined, and he is currently waiting in main palace's reception room. Spirit grade top rank, forget it, the grade of pill people come here to request will gradually increase. Hello, I am the Holy Master of 9 Heavens Holy Land, Yang Kai. So it is Holy Master Yang, this one has heard so much about you. All of it bad, yes? This one wouldn't dare to. All right, have you brought all the required herbs? Yes, please take a look, Holy Master. He brought the herbs is just regular bag, not even a universe bag. This man is truly not very well off. Also, these spirit herbs have obviously been handled carefully so their medical efficacious have not deteriorated too seriously. However, the set of herbs you've brought is not complete. Refining with these materials, even if you are lucky enough to acquire a usable pill, its efficacy may not be enough to cure your loved one or friend. How did Holy Master Yang know? This pill has the effect of stabilizing and repairing one's soul. If I am not mistaken, one of your family members or close friends suffered severe trauma during a battle and is still unconscious, yes? It is as Holy Master Yang said, the one who was injured was my son. It has been almost half a year yet he remains in a coma. This Lu has spent every moment since then collecting these herbs and only recently managed to acquire them all. My holy land has solidifying soul grass, there is no need for you to search for one. Good, wait here for a moment, I will help you refine the pill you need. If there is no accident, half an hour to an hour will be enough. So fast? Dear customer. Holy Master Yang. How did it go? Have a look yourself. Him. This is, pill veins? As long as you get your son to carefully refine this pill, in addition to his wounded soul being healed, it's quite possible he will experience some promotion in strength as well. This Lu will certainly take Holy Master Yang's advice to heart. You are the very first guest to request alchemy services of my 9 heavens holy land. Instead of additional compensation, how about we strike a little deal? Please speak freely, Holy Master. After you leave my 9 heavens holy land, I hope you can spread the news that my holy land's alchemy grandmaster helped you refine a spirit-grade pill with pill veins. How about it? It would be my honor. A spirit-grade top-rank pill with pill veins, it's a rare treasure. If we could have sold it instead, it would have been worth a lot more crystal stones. Don't be so short-sighted. Once word of this spreads out, it will attract a lot of people here. Holy Master, those pill veins, was it really just luck that they were born? What do you think? Only taking half an hour to refine such a pill, such attainments in the alchemic way were simply astonishing. The more I stay with the Holy Master, the more incredible secrets I discover. Why did Brother One decide to come to this 9 heavens holy land? Because it is said that 3 people who needed to refine spirit-grade top-ranks pill came here and that 2 of them actually obtained pills that gave birth to pill veins. Everyone is here to request alchemy, right? Good, kindly hand over the herbs you've prepared and report the name of the pill you need refined. The refinement will take a few hours. Dare I ask Holy Master Yang, what kind of success rate does your Honor its Sex Alchemy Grandmaster have when it comes to refining Saint pills? Would you believe me if I promise you a 100% success rate? How can it possibly? Don't worry. I will go first. Pill veins. Next. I will go next. Please refine my pill first. I heard that 9 heavens holy land's alchemy grandmaster has never failed. Everyone coming here has left greatly satisfied. That's not all, there were many who came here for alchemy services that left with pill vein pills. Every day there are always at least 10 pills, also comes with pill veins. How many grandmasters does the Holy Land have? The Grandmaster of 9 heavens holy land is truly worthy of his name. 10 pills has all been successfully refined. On top of that, the Saint grade pill I requested actually gave birth to pill veins. Ha 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 ha. So many have come? Where are they from? How is Holy Master? Friends, this old master is 9 heavens holy land great elder Su Hui. I offer you all kind greetings. In accordance with the command of the Holy Master, dare I ask if any of you possess world spirit treasures? The Holy Master has said that no matter what grade of world spirit treasure it is, your noble sex grandmaster is indeed bold. As long as anyone is willing to part with it, the Holy Land's alchemy grandmaster will refine 3 pills for them for free. But world spirit treasure is quite rare. Will this do, Great Elder? Oh? Let me see. Great Elder must be careful, this thing runs quite fast. If you relax your guard it will definitely try to slip away. It is speedy. This is a stalk of shimmering moon grass. Although it only has 3 leaves, this old master said that no matter what grade or value it has. Good, I will accept this. Little brother, please come with me. Here are the required 3 pills. This is shimmering moongrass. Holy Master, be careful. This thing is shifty. Thank you, Great Elder. It's fortunate that I can find a world spirit treasure in a short time. Is this one of the world spirit treasures you told me about before? This fellow's consciousness hasn't fully formed yet, so communicating with it is somewhat difficult. Take your time, as long as you persist you'll one day be able to communicate with it smoothly. If I have an opportunity, I'll try to find some more world spirit treasures for you. So many people, it will take us several months waiting for our turn. Shiener, do you have some friendships with the Holy Master of the Holy Land? Could you ask him to help us refine some pills? I am not very close to him, furthermore, didn't we attack the Holy Land before? Just go to ask him. Yun Xian? You also request alchemy services? Shui Ling? How come you are here? I came to see that little bastard. I heard that he is now the new Holy Master of 9 Heaven's Holy Land. But he didn't tell me anything. Why are you standing in line? Just go in. Everyone else is waiting in line, and what are you afraid of? You're not a stranger to him. Could it be that he just ate up and refused to pay? Even if he is the Holy Master of 9 Heaven's Holy Land, he couldn't possibly be that shameless? Don't say that so loud. Shiener, this is the little princess of Water Spirit Temple, Shui Ling. I told you about her before. 50 it is young lady Shui Ling. This humble one is bold independent Union's Union Master, Yun Cheng. Nice to meet you, Uncle Yun. Let's go. We have to ask the Holy Master about this first. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I've traveled 10,000 kilometers to see him. But I still have to wait. Here we are. Young lady, may I ask? Is this place 9 Heaven's Holy Land? And the master of this place is called Yang Kai? Young lady? Yes, it is. Then we've come to the right place. Everyone may take a rest for now. Then, good. Wandering across so many mountains and rivers is not good for these old bones. May I ask for your honored names and what relationship you have with my Holy Land's Holy Master? Ho ho, just inform your Holy Master that a few old friends who share his profession have come to see him. Holy Master made friends with those people outside? Elder, Holy Master has ordered to let them in. Please. Thank you. Senior, please follow me inside. Elder, why is it that they can enter the 9 peaks after only arriving here today? That's right. You have to explain this to us. We've all been patiently waiting in line here for many days, but they can actually enter the 9 peaks right away. Isn't that somewhat unfair? Everyone, these people are old friends of my Holy Land's Holy Master. This time they have come here only to visit the Holy Master, not to request alchemy. If you say those few women are friends of your Holy Master, I can understand. They are similar in age to the Holy Master after all, and him having friends in the outside world is only natural. But what about those old farts? Don't you think you all are meddling too much in other people's business? Since Yang Kai invited this group of seniors inside, naturally he has his reasons. If I were you, I'd think twice about shouting out accusations outside the Holy Land like this, lest you anger someone you shouldn't and lose the chance to request for alchemy services. You little girl, your courage is not small. Aren't you afraid they'll try to find trouble with you later? Since you're friends of Yang Kai, that makes you this young lady's friends too. I can promise you that so long as I'm here, no one will bully you. Otherwise, I'll let Yang Kai clean them up. Oh? You seem to have quite a good relationship with Yang Kai. Well, something like that. Although that guy can be a bit of a bastard at times, the affection he has towards his friend and family is very strong, and he's still quite good in this young lady's opinion. These people seem to think that we've come to 9 Heaven's Holy Land to abuse some personal connections. If we don't give them an explanation, it won't be very good for Yang Kai's reputation. You're right. Listen carefully. I'm Lightning Flash City's Alchemist Guild Branch Manager, St. Grade Low-Rank Alchemy Grandmaster Chang Bao. The 2 masters beside me are Du Wan and Kong Ruou. All of them are St. Realm Alchemist. The managers from the 5 big cities' Alchemist Guild branches had actually gathered together here. My fellow companions and I have come here today to visit with this place's master, an old friend of ours. We hadn't expected to create a misunderstanding. For that, please excuse us. Ying had eyes but failed to recognize 5 grandmasters. Please forgive this one's lack of courtesy. Think nothing of it, your honored sex holy master won't mind, we are not strangers to him. 5 grandmasters, please. Elder Ying is too polite. Little miss, what are you still staring at? Let's go. Holy Master has said he will come as soon as possible. Please wait here a moment. Good, if he's busy we'll just relax here for now. Make yourself at home. Holy Master's friends are always welcome here. Ah, yes. Junior Yang Kai greets the several grandmasters. Junior is greatly flattered that the several grandmasters have come to visit. Don't be so polite. In the past you called us grandmasters, but now, times have changed. Old man do need not act so, Junior only has his current accomplishments thanks to the guidance of the several grandmasters. Hey, there are other people here as well, aren't you going to greet us too? After not seeing you for a few years, each of you has become even more beautiful. Your tongue is as glib as ever. Xianer, this is probably your last chance. If you don't grab hold of him now, there won't be a next time. Junior greets Union Master Yun. Holy Master Yang is too polite, this one doesn't dare accept such courtesy. Last time, my bold independent union was led astray by the lies of those nefarious thieves and behaved somewhat impudently. I hope Holy Master Yang will forgive that transgression. A minor matter, don't mention it. Everyone, please be seated. How come all of you came together to visit my holy land? Do you all know each other? Just a coincidence, we simply met outside the 9 Peaks. No wonder I had a feeling something good would happen today. It turns out that several grandmasters and a few old friends were coming over to visit. Several grandmasters coming to my holy land, is it simply to play or is there something you'd like to request? It's like this, we heard that there is a skilled alchemy grandmaster here, so we decided to come here to visit. Alchemy grandmaster? If it is convenient, we would like to observe this grandmaster's skills and, if possible, study alchemy with him. Looks like Yang Kai doesn't want others to know that he is the 9 Heaven Holy Lands Alchemy Grandmaster. Cough, several grandmasters are too serious. My Holy Lands alchemist happens to be in need of someone to exchange with. On behalf of my Holy Lands alchemist, I can accept your request. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go see the Grandmaster now. There's no need to rush. Several grandmasters, please wait a moment. What about you? Did you come here just to visit me or to request alchemy? If I said I came here just to see you, would you believe it or not? Hump. Good, I came here for alchemy. I want to refine 3 Azure Sky Pills. All the materials have been prepared. You can see if you're yourself. Azure Sky Pills, how long has it been since you broke through to the Transcendent Realm? Only about 4 months ago. Have you also studied the alchemy way? A little. I've been spending a great deal of time around the Grandmaster. If you want to solidify your cultivation, 1 Agree Sky Pill should suffice. As for the rest of the herbs in your universe bag, they can be used to refine a couple of soul-nourishing pills to help enhance your spiritual energy. The materials for the 2 pills are similar. What about you? It's my father who wants to refine a heaven-spying pill. Heaven-spying pill? So Senior Yun is going to break through to the Saint Realm? I've caught a glimpse of those mysteries, but am unable to fully comprehend them, so I wanted to come here and ask for a heaven-spying pill to see if it could assist me with that last step. What about you, Yun Xian? Do you want anything? No, I don't need anything. Thank you, Holy Master Yang. Several grandmasters, please come with me. And Linger, please keep these friends of mine company for a while. I'll deliver these materials. And Kid, do you have a history with that girl named Yun Xian? What are you saying? Do you have no shame at all, you old fatty? There was a little something. No, let's not discuss this, I'm beginning. After some time, this is the heaven-spying pill that Senior Yun requested. And this is your Azure Sky Pill and soul-nourishing pill. There really are pill veins. I thought the rumors outside were just wild exaggerations, but it turns out they're actually true. The next time you need any kind of pill, just come here directly. You're always welcome. Then I won't be polite with you. What's wrong? Why does Senior Yun look out of sorts? Pill veins. A saint pill that formed pill veins. Seriously? How could it be so coincidental to refine a saint pill with pill veins? Yang Kai must have put in a personal request for the Grand Masters to go all out. Congratulations, Union Master, on reaching the Saint Realm. That's not a certainty yet. Although such a pill is a rare and powerful boost, breaking through to the Saint Realm will still depend on this Yan's efforts and luck. Holy Master Yang has my sincerest thanks. Senior Yun is too polite. This Yun can't wait to spy on the mysteries of the Saint Realm, so I will take my leave. Good. Please visit again if you need any other pill refined. Then I'll take my leave too. Looking at you bustling about, it seems you don't have time to accompany me, so there's no point in my hanging around. All right, I'll see you out. No, there's no need. This Yun cannot afford such. It's fine, then we will take our leave. Senior Yu, what happens next is none of your business. Let's go. If you have time, come to Water Spirit Temple and see me. Don't let another few years pass by before at least sending me a message. Yuner, Father will take his leave first. Let's go. I heard from the saintess of your holy land that you haven't taken her yet. Is that true? She told you that? There are many things that are easier to discuss between women. You are the holy master and she is a saintess. Isn't it only natural for you to be together? Could it be you can't take a liking to her? Not taking a liking, in your heart there is already another woman. Indeed. Is she that splendid? Forget it, you don't have to say anything, I already know the answer. Good, the matter's between you and I, you don't need to concern yourself with. In that situation it truly was unavoidable. From now on, I'll just consider it a wonderful memory that I can cherish in my heart. Can you not show that kind of expression? After taking me like that, did you think you had to take full responsibility? I never cared about that, so why must you? You hurt me once and I've hurt you once, now we're even. You are a man with a heart of stone, so it's best if you maintain your aloof status so that you remain as someone I can only look up to. If one day you fall from the clouds, I won't let you off easily. You're really heartless, with her like that. Even if both of you could not accept each other, couldn't you have at least said a few sweet words to her? That would only make things worse. The woman I love is waiting for my arrival somewhere. The reputation mine Heaven's holy land and its alchemy grandmaster rose new heights throughout the Tongxian realm. No other force on the Tongxian realm could match the Nine Heavens Holy Land in terms of prestige or influence. It was like their endless stream of people gathered outside the Holy Land to request alchemy services. An unimaginable amount of wealth and cultivation resources were being gathered at the Nine Heavens Holy Land because of this. The amount was enough to make any force on the Tongxian realm jealous. Ah, what happened? Nothing. A few months ago I refined an artifact, but it wasn't until just now that it produced a resonance. Then examine it all you want, the rest of us will help you finish up the pill refining here. Is that okay? We're all saint-grade alchemists as well, or what? Do you no longer have any interest in seeing our skills? Little boy? Several grandmasters offering their assistance is something I only feel grateful for. I was never concerned about the lack of you grandmasters' skills. Seems you still know how to speak right, kid. Good, we've been observing and studying for many days now. It's time we truly test out what we've learned. We might as well just start refining pills to see who among us is right and who is wrong. Yang Kai, just leave these dozen or so pills to us. We'll help you refine them. Just take your time and carefully examine that artifact of yours. Then I'll have to trouble several grandmasters with this. Even though I have completely refined it, I'm still not sure about its uses. This thing, my senses couldn't follow its movements completely. Flying Heavens Shuttle? So this is the name of this artifact. Let me give this a try. Ah. Was that voice? That was Mater. But this speed, it's too fast. Forget it, at that speed, I'm afraid no one in this world could catch up to him anyways. So fast. The speed of the Flying Heavens Shuttle far exceeds the power of wind and thunder wings, that is, Grand Boulder City. Amazing. The speed of this thing is greater than anything I have ever seen. It almost feels I am tearing space. Only less than a day to cover a distance that would otherwise take 20 or 30 days. Master, that monster race woman wishes to see you. Monster race woman? You mean Kai-Dai? What is she doing here? She has been here for 3 days already, yet she hasn't moved from that spot at all. She only spoke once when she arrived, saying she would wait here until you come back. And it's been hard on you. Mrs. Kai-Dai. Humph. I've been waiting for you for quite some time. It's not like I told you to wait. Is there something Great Senior needs of me? Yes, Great Senior requests that you come to Thunder Tree Palace. Has something gone wrong with your beast transformation pond? Stop asking so much. Once you arrive at Thunder Tree Palace, Great Senior will naturally explain the situation to you. This woman, she came here to invite me, but it looks more like she is ordering me. That damn monster race bitch, doesn't she know how to be respectful? Since Great Senior is specifically looking for me, it must be for something important. Ms. Kanpai, please wait here a moment. I've just returned from the outside, so there are some things I need to arrange first before we leave. Then hurry up. Master, allow me to accompany you. N. Prepare whatever you need. Several Grandmaster, what happened? Ha ha. Nothing happened. It's just. Us old fogies just discovered that our alchemy skills have improved noticeably, a truly significant promotion. As such, every time we finish refining a pill, we take a moment to reflect on our various gains and mistakes. It was what we were doing a moment ago. So that's it, little brat. You may not be the best master, but we are some of the best disciples, ha ha ha. This is all thanks to the insights we've obtained from observing and imitating your alchemy process. But, we must apologize, unfortunately, during these days, we have each had a few failures and wasted a lot of good materials. It's fine, the Holy Land is now so rich in materials that paying some small compensation here and there is not an issue. Several Grandmasters seem to have each harvested much. Good, you've come back at just the right time. We were hoping to discuss something with you. If Grandmasters have anything to ask, please feel free to speak. Could you increase the number of pills to be refined each day? You can still refine the original 20 pills while giving us the rest to use to refine. We'd like to continue observing your techniques here while also using some of the materials coming in to verify our findings. Yes. Such a chance is simply too rare. Us old folks really would like to spend some more time here. We were just worried you'd grown tired of us old fogies hanging around. Nothing of the sort. It just so happens that I have something I need to attend to outside, so I will be gone for a while. If it is all right with several Grandmasters, the daily 20 pills can be handed over to you to refine. Oh. Going out again? Where are you headed this time? The monster domain. The nearby monster race Great Senior has something he wants to speak with me about. Then you should set out and come back quickly. We only came here to observe and emulate your alchemy techniques. You can't be thinking of just letting us work for free, right? What nonsense are you spouting? After several months of observing and learning, this is a perfect opportunity to consolidate our gains. Boy, you don't need to pay him any mind. Just go take care of your business. It won't be too late to return after you finish it. But be careful, the monster race is still the monster race after all. Good, then I'll have to trouble several Grandmasters. This guy, he can easily follow me at this speed. Sign it's like this. What's wrong with this brat? It's impossible for an ordinary third-order transcended realm to keep up with my speed. No wonder this brat became the Holy Master of the Nine Heavens Holy Land. Master, did you discover something suspicious? The aura here is a bit weird. Master, if something is concerning Master, we can turn back. It's not that the aura here feels ominous, it's just that it is somewhat different from the last time I came to the Beast Sea Jungle. As for how it is different, I can't say specifically. Don't worry too much, the change in this place's aura is probably related to why he suddenly wants to see me. As long as we see him, we should be able to get the answers we're looking for. If any danger appears, Master must not leave my side. After 2 days. This is Thunder Tree Palace? Come with me. Take a seat, we need to talk. You didn't bring my monster race any practical commodities this time? Do you need any? The crystal stone mineral lodes in the 9 peaks were almost mined dry by you. We don't need them right now, but that doesn't mean we won't need them in the future. In any case, I heard that your Holy Land has recently acquired a massive amount of wealth, so much that you couldn't possibly use it all up. You even know about that. That was all from refining pills. Forget it, next time I come I'll bring some crystal stones and pills. Good, I'm looking forward to it. What important matter does Great Senior have to discuss that required me to specifically come here? There really is something important I need to discuss with you. Kid, have you ever heard of void corridors? Yes, I have. Then this will be easier to recently, my beast explained. Sea Jungle has experienced a strange change, and that change is related to a certain void corridor. About 3 to 5 days' journey from my Thunder Tree Palace, an unstable void corridor entrance has appeared. In fact, I have also encountered a void corridor before when I was young. It was connected to a mysterious small world that I spent some time exploring. However, the void corridor that appeared in my beast Sea Jungle is very different from the one I previously saw. How is it different? It's very big, and it also gives off a strange aura. After its appearance, the aura of the entire beast Sea Jungle changed. Did you notice it on the way here? I noticed, I just didn't know why this change occurred. It's all because of that void corridor. Generally speaking, void corridors remain hidden and are difficult to find. Even if someone manages to find one and open it, it normally closes after some time. However, this particular void corridor's entrance is very different. It suddenly appeared all on its own, and although it seems quite unstable, there are no signs of it closing. Oh? That really is quite strange. That void corridor is located on the border of this king and another monster race great senior, earth-splitting divine oxes, territories, so after it appeared the two of us investigated it together. Earth-splitting divine ox? What's wrong? Do you know him? I don't know him, but I once studied a martial skill related to him. Heaven-shaking white tiger, earth-splitting divine ox? This aura is too hot, I can't let it burn our territory. This is a beast soul skill I cultivated a long time ago. Don't use the beast soul skill inside here. This isn't just a simple martial skill, these are really beast souls. Did you encounter the remains of these two monster beasts? They seem to have fought a great battle, and in the end mutually killed one another. The only thing left behind was their beast cores. When I absorbed and refined the power remaining in those cores, I was shown the scene of their battle. It was from that remnant memory that I managed to comprehend this martial skill. Is that so? There are true souls contained within your beast soul skill. There are some extremely powerful monster beasts. When facing their death, they condense their essence, soul, and will into their cores. It seems like the two you encountered were my monster race's seniors. It's a pity, the heaven-shaking white tiger and earth-splitting divine ox have extremely noble pedigree amongst my monster race, even more so than this king's. But the most noble bloodlines of the beast race has very few descended. The white tiger family seems to have become extinct, while old ox is the last of his family, similar to this king. So it is like that. Let's set this matter aside and get back to the main topic. The void corridor is quite strange, so old ox and myself went in to investigate, hoping to find some benefits, but after we entered, we realized that it was actually far more dangerous than expected, and a number of our subordinates were quickly killed. In the end, old ox and I decided to collaborate. But even with the two of us working together, we were unable to explain the mysteries hidden inside. Was it so difficult? More than you can imagine. We did find some ancient writings inside, but you should know that my monster race does not use written words. Were they human characters? They were demon characters. Neither old ox or I could read those characters, so we didn't dare act rashly. Right now, he is guarding the entrance while I came here to find reinforcements. So you came looking for me? Or rather, you were looking for Lee Rome. Ha ha ha. It's good you catch on quick, kid. The strange power that surrounds that place even causes old ox and I to feel nervous. The lady behind you, though, may be the key to unraveling this mystery. What kind of demon characters were they? Something like this. These are indeed demon characters, a very ancient script at that. What do they mean? It's similar to a sign a sect would put up in front of one of its restricted areas. It literally means warning, those who enter will die. Since these are ancient demon characters, shouldn't they only exist in a place where the demon race lives? Why could they appear in the monster domain? In the past, the demon land was much larger than it is today. Much of the current monster domain and your human territory used to belong to the demon race, but after the great demon god left, the demon race was gradually forced to surrender a lot of their territory and retreat until all that was left is the current demon land. It is very likely that this place also belonged to the demon race before. So it's like that, although I don't know which demon race forced the ruins inside that void corridor belonged to, but, without a doubt, it was an extremely powerful one. The one who wrote these words was a top-class master. Even old ox and I could feel a thick murderous intent from them when we read them. That was a murderous intent that had not faded even after thousands of years. Since it is so dangerous, why do you insist on exploring it? If such a strange phenomenon appeared inside your nine heavens holy land's territory, wouldn't you investigate it? Yes. Exactly. The monster domain isn't that large. And that void corridor actually appeared right between Old Ox and my territories. If some kind of accident occurred because of it, we might have to give up the Beast Sea jungle and retreat to other places, shrinking our already small living space. Therefore, this king wished to ask this lady to join our next expedition. Would you be willing? You'll have to ask Master. I don't have the authority to accept your request. Even two monster race great seniors feel that place is dangerous. Obviously it's not somewhere to be stepped into lightly. This junior is weak. I'm afraid if I went I would only end up dead. I never asked you to come along. I only want the lady behind you to come with us. You can stay here in Thunder Tree Palace. I'll make sure my clan entertains you well. If you don't want to remain, you can always return to Nine Heavens Holy Land now. No one will stop you. What are you talking about? Li Rong came out with me. Naturally we have to go back together. Why, you little brat? Speak. What are your conditions? You're really not willing to let off even the slightest bit of opportunity. Your monster race's territory is quite barren. Besides some rare spirit grasses and spirit medicines, there's nothing worth talking about, and right now I don't even lack spirit herbs. Do you not want to go in? I'll follow Master's decision. Then you can go. What are your conditions? If I said there are no conditions, would you believe me? No. Ugh, all right then. I want a smile from her. Why you? You brat, haha, just a little joke. Ms. Kai-Dai doesn't have to take it so seriously. Since we're going, hurry up and lead the way. The sooner we get started, the sooner we can settle things. Good, then let's go. Boy, don't tease Kai-Dai so much, or she'll really snap at you. I get that. The murderous intent behind me is hard to ignore. There are sometimes even this king has no way to handle her. In this king's impression, it's difficult to recall if she has ever smiled. How can you stand being around such a nice woman? It's you who are too weird, receiving such loyalty from your subordinates. Naturally, I conquered them with my own charisma. Shameless boasting. 3 days later. Is that the entrance to the void corridor? Yes, that's the entrance. So big. Thunder Dragon, why did you take so long? This old ox was growing impatient. It took some time to find someone who can help us. On top of that, it's only been 7 or 8 days. What's there to be so anxious about? Are these the helpers you went to look for? This woman is all right, but what is this kid doing here? A brat that hasn't even reached the Saint Realm yet. Did you bring him here just to die? He really hasn't reached the Saint Realm yet, but if you look carefully, perhaps you'll discover something interesting. Something interesting? Something interesting. Did you notice it? Who is he? Why does he possess such pure monster chi? Its purity even surpasses ours. I don't understand as well. It might be related to the beast soul skill he cultivated. Beast soul skill? What kind of beast soul skill? Let this old ox take a look. This is. Little friend, when you have time, you must come to visit this old ox's territory so we chat. His beast soul skill truly contains the remnant will of your ancestor, so if you carefully observe and emulate it, you indeed might gain some unexpected harvest. However, this little brat is always concerned about profits, so old ox you best be ready to lose a pound of flesh. Ha ha ha. All right, enough idle chit-chat. Whatever deal you want to strike can be worked out after we finish this matter. Old ox, let me introduce you. This kid is the one I told you about before, the new holy master of Nine Heavens Holy Land, Yan Kai. Oh? So you're the new holy master. The lady next to him is his subordinate, Demon Race's Li Rong. This time we'll have to rely on her strength to resolve the mysteries of this place. Old ox, when we enter this time don't act recklessly. I know. Boy, let me ask you one more time, are you sure you want to enter along with us? There's no way of knowing what is waiting inside, and there may very well be life-threatening dangers and crisis. If you find yourself in mortal danger, neither I nor old ox may not be able to save you. At that time, you'll only drag this lady beside you down with you, possibly dooming you both. Please feel relieved, great senior. I will take care of myself. There's no need to concern yourselves with me. So be it. Let's try using divine sense to probe what is inside. There were traces of void turbulence inside the void crack. Looks like the void corridor is unstable because of these turbulence. Go. Old ox, do you remember which direction we went after we entered last time? How the hell am I supposed to know? There's nothing here to use as a reference. Even this old ox is completely helpless. What about you? Can you remember anything? Space here is quite chaotic. Even if you remember what direction you went last time, it isn't necessarily the correct direction now. Follow me. What should we do? Follow him or no? Say something. Follow him. That kid seems quite confident about this, so he must have discovered something. Damn it, if I die this time, it's all your fault, Thunder Dragon, you bastard. Kid, what kind of confidence do you have here? You're not leading us into a dead end, are you? Haha, I'm just trying my luck. What? This kid wasn't just trying his luck, but instead was truly confident about which direction to go. What happened? Are they your monster races people? They are Old Ox's subordinates. The last time we came here, both Thunder Dragon and I brought a number of our subordinates with us. But some of them got swept away in the strange turbulence and disappeared. But how come their bodies appeared here? Space here is very chaotic. It may seem like we entered from the same place, but that's wrong. The position you all entered last time is probably somewhere around here. Does that mean the exit is also nearby? It should be. It's this way. Thunder Dragon, this kid looks quite relaxed. Has he been here before? I don't know, but we should follow him for now. Originally, I thought bringing him along would be a burden, but now we're actually having to rely on his strength. It's really quite interesting. Could it just be a blind cat hitting a dead mouse? It's the exit. Slow down. Master, let's examine a little. Be careful, this place is quite strange. Over there was where the demon characters were engraved. But I advise you to only glance at it. Don't stare for too long, otherwise you might die. Kid, you court death. Kid, didn't I just tell you not to stare for too long? Although these demon characters had obviously been written countless years ago, there was still a faint aura remaining around them, and that faint aura belonged to Great Demon God. Don't stare at it again. I know. I really wonder which profound master left these writings here. His methods are simply astonishing. He is no doubt a demon race master of the highest order, quite possibly the legendary Great Demon God himself. Let's move on and see what mysteries are hidden up ahead. This kid, he seems to have come here before. Kid, what do you think of this place? I don't know. If you have something to say, don't hesitate to speak up. If I notice anything, I'll tell you. This is where Old Ox and I drew back last time. There's something strange about this place, an unusual energy flowing about that I can't identify. This is... Pew pew pew. Remember, you'd best not use your divine sense to probe what's beneath this place. If I am not mistaken, the floating faces here are all soul spirit bodies. Soul spirit bodies? Indeed. Each face is the soul of a deceased master that was somehow exiled here. Last time we arrived here, I carelessly used my divine sense to investigate this place and almost had my consciousness pulled under by them. When they were alive, the masters of these soul spirit bodies were not inferior to me. Their souls have actually been imprisoned here, so once you are contaminated by them, it is almost impossible to escape and you will eventually become one of them. You said that the masters these souls belonged to were not inferior to you when they were alive? There's so many of them. If we want to move on, we can only use those stone platforms. Do we go on? This is already our second time here. Before this king can make clear what this place is, I won't go back. Kid, you follow Thunder Dragon closely, this old ox will bring up the rear. What happened? Did we trigger some kind of a trap? Pew pew pew. Run. Go. Not good. They are targeting the kid. Master. Master. Inside Yonkai's knowledge sea. Pew pew pew. What are you all gawking at? We need to keep moving. Are you all right? If we don't get moving, none of us will be all right. Pew pew pew. This is another land? This place is really strange. Let's take a break for a while. Yeah. So tired. Do two great seniors suspect that I've been taken over? Both Old Ox and I had such thoughts, but from the tone of your voice, it doesn't seem like you've been supplanted by one of those soul spirit bodies. Of course I haven't. Kid, this king really can't figure out what method you could possibly possess to withstand the invasion of so many soul spirit bodies. What evidence can you show us to prove that? If you can't prove to us somehow that you are who you say you are, then this king will have no choice but to seal your strength. I hope you can understand how does great senior propose I prove myself. Just show us something that can prove you are that body's original owner. There's no need for that. I can guarantee that he is still who he claims to be. I won't mistake the person I serve for an impersonator. Good, we will believe in the lady's vision for now. To be honest, we also do not hope your body was seized by another. Two great seniors are well-intentioned, Ed, I understand. So weird, aren't we just going around? I feel that, too. It's like we are going in an endless way. I have no idea that how long it has taken since we came here. If I had known that, I wouldn't have come here. Now we can't even escape. HM? The aura behind me is. HM, this is sign of breakthrough? She's showing signs of a breakthrough. I'll have to ask all of you to wait here for a while. No problem. Why did she suddenly break through at this time? Could it be she discovered something that helped her strength growth here? Over the past few days, I've seen her frequently staring up at the sky. Perhaps there is some mystery contained within those strange lights that occasionally flash by? The sky? It's possible, at her level of strength, often even an inadvertent discovery can lead to a huge improvement in strength. Then this old ox must also take a look. Perhaps I'll discover something to improve my strength too. When that happens, old Thunder Dragon will have to bow down before me. Pew pew pew. She is actually resisting the destructive world energy with just her flesh and bones? Kid, this isn't good. If she continues to resist head-on like this, there's a good chance she'll be destroyed by the world energy storm. Yes, my monster race's physiques are the strongest in the world, but even Thunder Dragon and I wouldn't dare absorb all of that world energy like this. What she's doing right now is nothing short of digging her own grave. Don't worry, she can withstand it. If such a good subordinate were to fall here, you'll really have no place to cry. She has a sense of discretion. Sigh. Pew pew pew. This. Third Order Saint. Looks like my guess was correct. She is from that clan. Master, I've become a Third Order Saint. Good, it seems we didn't come here in vain. Many thanks for patiently waiting for me. A minor matter, we should congratulate Madam for arriving at this plane. In the future, I must trouble two great seniors to provide me with some guidance. No need to be so polite. If Madam has free time in the future, you are always welcome to visit my Thunder Tree Palace so we may exchange pointers. Your physique is quite tyrannical. You even fully accepted that world energy baptism with only your flesh. It is the first time I've seen anything like that. What were those black patterns that appeared on your face just now? I feel, what are you doing trying to pry into others' secrets? That's going too far, old ox. Hee, I was just curious and asked thoughtlessly. I think we're lost. The scenery here is all the same. How can you be sure we're lost? Look there, the set of bleached bones is the same one we saw before. We passed through here some time ago. What should we do then? I don't know. Do any of you have any bright ideas about how we should find the exit to this place? Rather than trying to uncover this place's mysteries, we should first concern ourselves about being able to leave. You're the one who has been leading us. If you don't know where we are or how to get out, how are we supposed to know? It wasn't on the just now that this king noticed that something was wrong. What? Are you trying to push all the blame for this onto me? We need to remain calm. Rather than blaming one another, we should focus on finding a way out. How do you propose we do that? Have you noticed something about this place, kid? If my guess is correct, someone has set up a very profound, bewildering array here. Those bones we've encountered so far are probably from cultivators who inadvertently entered this place and became trapped, eventually perishing as a result. Agreed. Who could possibly set up a bewildering array that could completely mislead 3 Third Order Saints? This king is becoming more and more convinced that this place is somehow related to the legendary great demon god. No one else but him could have created such an arrangement. Should we split up and try to find a way out? This place is too strange. If we split up, we may never find each other again. There's been nothing but bad luck since the start of this little trip. This old ox will never haphazardly enter any mysterious small world again. Now, what should we do to get out of this place? A message from the divine tree? What is it? There, something strange happened. Did something happen with those two black stones? Not them, something else. You'll understand when you see it. The Heavenly Palace? Why is the Heavenly Palace showing such reaction suddenly? Looks like Treasurer Ming is also in this mysterious small world. If not, he might have at least come here before. The Nine Heavens Holy Land, if not far from here. If Treasurer Ming's destination had actually been this place, and had simply stopped by Nine Heavens Holy Land along the way rather than intentionally going there to meet with the old Holy Master, that way, everything would line up. Master. Kid, did you discover something? I'm not sure, it's just that this thing suddenly started acting up. The shape of this artifact is rather unusual, it actually resembles a palace. In fact, it's quite similar to another artifact I've seen before. It was owned by one of your human race's masters, but unfortunately that man was killed a few hundred years ago. This artifact, could it be the Heavenly Palace? Is Great Senior familiar with it? This really is the Heavenly Palace? Kid, where did you obtain it? Thunder Dragon, is this artifact so shocking? This artifact is impressive, but what is more impressive is who its original owner was. Its original owner was the human race's former first expert, manhua. This name, this old ox seems to recall hearing it somewhere before. Of course you've heard it before. Do you remember Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior? Of course I remember. Before this old ox had even achieved human form, Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior was a renowned master of our monster race, but at some point, he died. Right, Thunder Dragon, you were once Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior's subordinate, weren't you? Yes, Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior's death is actually related to the original owner of this artifact. What? Was he killed by that guy named manhua? Not exactly. The two of them just fought. Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior was defeated after only a stick of incense worth of time and suffered serious wounds he eventually succumbed to. It was only after Blood Flood Paragon Great Senior died that this king was able to rise to the position of Great Senior and become a leader of the monster domain. A stick of incense worth of time, Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior's strength should be comparable if not greater than yours or mine. When the two of them fought, this king was present. The means of that manhua, they were truly earth-shattering. It was only later, when this king investigated about him, that I learned he was actually the human race's strongest master. An opponent no one dared offend. And this Heavenly Palace was one of manhua's signature artifacts. Because of the death of Blood Flood Dragon Great Senior, this king had been paying attention to that guy's movements and whereabouts, but unfortunately I heard that he later ran to the demon land to challenge the current demon commander. And ultimately died as a result. That guy was also quite eccentric. He didn't belong to any section and seemed to have been self-taught. On top of that, he didn't seem to have a legacy disciple, leaving this king no one to seek revenge from. Kid, where exactly did you get this artifact? If I said that he left it with me, would you believe it or not? What do you mean? Are you trying to say he's actually still? Impossible. If he was still alive, how could he have not made a single sound after so long? Why is this Heavenly Palace continuously flickering now? Yes, why is it doing that? Probably because it senses its owner's aura. He's really still alive? Do I look like someone who would lie about this? So, as long as we follow the guidance of this Heavenly Palace, we'll be able to find manhua and subsequently leave this bewildering array? I think so. Let's go. I wonder if Treasurer Ming is really here. If he had simply left a trace of himself behind before leaving, this time too I would be unable to find Treasurer Ming and little senior sister. I have already found Su Yan, and there is no need to worry about old demon. I can finally accomplish what I came to Tongxian realm to do by finding little senior sister. This is the right direction. He or his aura should be somewhere around here, Master. This is the Tongxian Pillar. Tongxian Pillar? Let's keep moving. In any case, we've at least managed to leave the bewildering array. Have you all noticed as well? There's a bloody scent coming from nearby. And it seems to be growing stronger too. Wait, there's movement up ahead. Not good. What the hell is this stuff? It should be some kind of trap we accidentally triggered. We need to find our way out of this blood sea first before figuring out what to do about it. Great Senior, watch out. Unharmed? Pew pew pew. Arg! My flesh burned. A supreme master of the monster beast race like Thunder Dragon Sr. suffered a wound even with his extremely strong flesh. Quickly, we need to get out of here. The sea of blood is coming at us from every direction. What do you plan to do? Running is not an option. Pew pew pew. Nothing seems against them. Damn it, what should we do now? Such hot spiritual energy. Conflagrated knowledge C. Nice one, kid. Great Senior, use fire. With pleasure. Die. This isn't a long-term strategy, we need to take this opportunity to think of a way out of this. Can you and the kid charge forward and burn a path out? Impossible, this blood sea is very strange, it seems to be following us as we move, we won't be able to escape, or rather, it won't let us escape. That's right. Li Rong, give me the blood essence stone. Blood essence stone? You mean the blood essence stone from the starry sky? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Finally, we are saved. I feel like I'm holding a beating heart in my hand. This is an amazing treasure. Where did it get it from? Don't even bother. This thing is a product of the starry sky. This king had only heard of it before. Today was my first time actually seeing it. Kid, your luck is really astonishing. You even managed to obtain this blood essence stone. It's nothing much. How about selling it to me? This king can offer you a satisfactory price. If you don't want to sell it, just say so. What are you acting so wary for? You think this king will try to snatch it from you? Thunder Dragon, why would you want to buy that thing? What do you know? This thing absorbs fresh blood and transforms it into the purest kind of blood chi. That blood chi can then be used to heal almost any kind of wound, cultivate any kind of blood chi technique. You can even to supplement your vitality in the middle of a fight to boost your strength. On top of that, it has absolutely no side effects or drawbacks. Is it so amazing? Don't look at me like that. No matter what kind of price you put up, this blood essence stone isn't for sale. The thing this holy master does not lack the most is money. Let's keep moving. This little brat. Maybe, Treasurer Meng is really here. It flew away. What does that mean? Meng Wuya is over there. Follow it. The previous strongest master of the human race might be nearby. The human race's strongest master, a sight worth seeing. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Master, please hang on. Junior brother, is this a dream? Little senior sister, I finally found you. This is not a dream, right? Junior brother, this really is you. Don't cry, everything will be fine. Treasurer Meng, how did this happen? Master and I entered this strange demon race mysterious small world, and then we unknowingly triggered some kind of trap which sent us here. By the time I woke up, Master had already been shackled to that stone pillar. I kept trying to save him, but nothing I did had any effect. Rest assured, I will definitely save him. Just rest now. Yang Kai, take Xianing Chang to a safe place. Divine sense message from Treasurer Meng. Knowing Xianing Chang is safe, I can die without regret. She is. Master, this girl, she's my senior sister. Master's senior sister? Third Order Transcendent. Thunder Dragon Great Senior, I know Treasurer Meng and your monster race have some grievances between you, but I hope you won't try to find trouble with him right now. Is that guy really Meng Wuya? Is this the human race's strongest? How did he end up like that? Yes, he is Meng Wuya. I have to free him. I won't ask you monster race masters to help, I only request that you not try to disturb me. Do you believe this king is the kind of villain who would hit an opponent when he is down? Little brat, who do you think this king is? Blood Dragon Great Senior really died because of Meng Wuya, and this king would like nothing more than to challenge him, but that will only have meaning if he is in his peak state. Naturally, that all depends on if you can rescue him from this place in the first place. Whether or not I can save him, I'll know once I try. No, no, don't. Cough. Ah. Arg. These stone pillars are rapidly leaching our strength and vitality. Master, use your demon god transformation. Ha. It's no longer draining my strength. But, I still can't break free, Master, there's movement. Pew pew pew. Great demon god? But, didn't Sir Demon God fall long ago? Wrong. Can't you see that he doesn't have a physical form? He's not the true great demon god, he's only a soul clone. Oh? You seem to know a great many things, little boy, worthy of this senior's true body's inheritor. It seems that you also know many things about me. You really are a great demon god? Are you a descendant of the clan which served me many years ago? Yes. Since we share such a relationship, is it possible for us to sit down and have a discussion? Is it possible to release my friends? They were all just implicated because of me. The old man who came in before also has close ties to me. Little boy, are you perhaps under a mistaken impression? Do you think that just because you are this senior's inheritor, you have the qualifications to bargain back and forth with me? Why did you capture them? Why did you set up this formation here? It is not that I wish to capture them, it is that they trespassed upon a place they never should have. This place is the keystone of the entire world. It is still too early to tell you this. Since you possess the skeleton of the senior's main body, you will one day reach the same height as he once did and will naturally understand the significance of this place. In deference to the fact that you are this senior's true body's inheritor, I can allow you and this woman to leave here. But you must never come here again. Use your demonic chi to free yourself from the bonds of the Tongxian pillars and then leave this place. Master, you haven't left yet? I have to take them with me. Don't act so presumptuous. You just called these 8 stone pillars the Tongxian pillars. We also encountered another stone pillar on our way here. It was much larger than these 8. It was even engraved with the words Tongxian pillar. This place should be the center of the array great demon god arranged, right? An interesting thought. I just thought that since this array was set up by great demon god, it should have nothing to do with you. You're nothing but a guard who was left behind by your main body to watch over this place. Your mind is quite sharp. Along our way here, we came across a green sea filled with countless soul spirit bodies as well as a strange, deadly blood sea. If I'm right, those were all barriers arranged by great demon god to prevent anyone from getting too close to these 8 pillars, right? What of it? I just found it a bit strange. With a powerhouse like you here, why would great demon god go through all the trouble of setting up so many barriers to stop people from approaching? Doesn't that seem a bit unnecessary? What are you trying to say? I just want to say, although you appear incomparably formidable, in truth, you don't have much power at all. The 8 pillars that are binding us here are simply another method arranged by great demon god. They have no relationship to you at all. What makes you so sure? You trying so hard to get Li Rong and me to leave here as quickly as possible is because you don't want to leave 2 uncontrollable variables here, right? When great demon god set up the barriers of this place, he had left a kind of back door, allowing anyone who can use the demon god transformation to remain unharmed. Unfortunately for you, Li Rong and I both fulfill this condition, correct? Haha. But in the end, all of that is just your own speculations. After death, one's soul cannot remain in the world for a long time and will soon dissipate. Even if you are great demon god soul clone, this is a fate you can't avoid. You have no physical vessel to sustain yourself and are probably dependent on these 8 pillars to maintain your existence. But after so many thousands of years trapped here, how much strength do you have left? How much strength I possess, you can verify for yourself. Since that's the case, then I can only destroy the 8 pillars by myself. Boy, you dare? Just stand there and see for yourself if I dare. I'm going to start destroying these pillars now. If you have some way to stop me, I suggest you use it now. Do you really want to destroy this place? Does it look like I'm cracking a joke? Do you know what consequences there will be if you destroy this place? I only know that if I don't destroy these pillars, my friends and elder will die. When you destroy this place, you will naturally learn what its true purpose is. I just hope you can afford the price, trying to be mysterious. This stone pillars, were they really this easy to break? An unyielding will not inferior to this senior's main body, no wonder you were able to inherit his bones. You're not going to try to stop me? The next strike will certainly break this stone pillar. You yourself said that I have no power to stop you, so why should I even try? This world has indeed been sealed for too long, it should be time for it to step into the light again. Why can't you just explain clearly? What do you mean by this world has been sealed for too long? Little boy, if you have time, you should take a trip to the demon capital. If you go there, you will naturally be able to understand the mysteries of this place. Kid, hurry up and get us out of here. We shouldn't remain here any longer. The energy inside the pullers will explode when I destroy them. Treasurer Ming. Hurry. If the remaining 7 all explode at the same time, we won't be able to escape. And pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Master, over here. This is not the Beast Sea jungle. Seems like we ended up in an unknown place. Treasurer Ming, how is his situation? It's fine. With me here, you won't die. Fortunately, I have the Blood Essence Stone. The stone pillars had the power to sap the vitality of anyone bound to them. After so long, Treasurer Ming's life essence had almost been entirely drained. What he needs most right now is to supplement his vitality. After an hour, I can handle the rest. You take care of Ning Chang. There are 3 healing pills. Please take 1 each. Thank you. Many thanks, Master, Master. Is this girl your beloved woman? And no wonder Master looks at her with such tender eyes. I have never seen Master show this kind of expression towards any female before. Although this girl is wearing a veil so I cannot see her appearance, it's obvious she is a great beauty. A great beauty? I can't say for certain, because I've never seen little senior sister's true face. Ah? You've never seen her real face? Master's sentiment towards her must be very deep. Kid, if she actually turns out to be ugly, what are you going to do? It doesn't matter. Little senior sister's heart is incomparably pure. In my eyes, she will always be a beautiful woman. But aren't you curious to see what she looks like? She's currently in a deep stupor, and it's a golden opportunity. No, I will wait for the day little senior sister lifts her veil of her own free will. At that time I'll be able to look all I want. If I were to sneak a peek at her now, the only ones who will benefit are you two. I didn't expect you to be so overprotective, kid. You can't even allow others to see your beloved woman's face? Mind your own business. But this king is curious. What sect do you two come from? Actually having such profound cultivation at such a young age. Don't tell me it's Soaring Heaven section. It doesn't have that kind of ability. I still have another senior sister. She's no worse than us. If there is a chance, I have to see just what kind of place was able to raise so many monsters like you. If there's a chance, forget it. Let's put that aside for now. Who was that man back at those 8 pillars? Doesn't Thunder Dragon Great Senior already know? So, he really was Great Demon God. Great Demon God? No, didn't that guy already fall thousands of years ago? How could he suddenly appear in such a place? He was probably a remnant soul of some kind. Even his remnant soul was actually that powerful. Just what kind of level did Great Demon God's true body possess when he was alive? Perhaps he reached a realm above the saint realm. Who knows how strong he was? Perhaps he was a third-order saint, a higher realm. Why has this king never heard of such a thing? A decade ago, I didn't know that there was a transcendent realm above the immortal ascension boundary. In the place I came from, the top powerhouses didn't even know the transcendent realm's name, let alone about the existence of the saint realm. What kind of backwater countryside did you grow up in? How could there still be such an ill-informed place? Let's not talk about that. Have the two of you finished restoring yourselves? Pretty much. Although the pill you gave us didn't seem to be very high grade, its restorative effects were surprisingly good. Send some more of those to this king. In any case, your 9 Heavens Holy Land is constantly producing pills, right? Let's head back for now. When I return, I'll send you some pills. Then this king will wait for the good news. Don't forget this old ox's share. Of course. In the future, everyone will still be neighbor. I'm sure I'll have times I need to rely on 2 great seniors. You're too polite, haha. Master, this little girl seems to be awake. When did you notice? When you were talking to Thunder Dragon. At that time, just pretend you didn't notice. And shouldn't she be happy after reuniting with Master? Little senior sister really hasn't changed at all. After a whole decade, she still has the same marvelous pretending to be asleep ability as before. I went out to explore this place. This place is not Beast Sea Jungle. Then where is this place? There was a small town about 100 kilometers from here. I went there to ask about our location. I learned that we're about a 2 months journey from your 9 Heavens Holy Land. That far out? Well, calculated by the speed of a transcendent realm cultivator, that is. We entered that place from the Beast Sea Jungle, yet when we came out, we have actually appeared tens of thousands of kilometers away. Could it be accused of the unstable void corridor? How strange, this old master entered that realm from the demon land. Treasurer Meng. Cough. Cough, I didn't expect that the one to save this old master this time would actually be you, you little brat. It seems that I'll have to find an opportunity to repay you later. We're all one family, there's no need for such words between us. You can eat whatever you want, but you cannot speak words so freely. Since when did we become family? Hee, cunning brat. These are my friends from the monster race. Monster race? No wonder the monster chi around them is so thick. Have we met before? You seem somewhat familiar. 500 years ago, in the Beast Sea jungle. I remember, you are one of Blood Dragon's subordinates. One day, this king will exact revenge for Blood Dragon Great Senior. It's not like this old master killed him. After suffering just one loss he was unable to pick himself back up again. How is that my fault? How dare you insult Blood Dragon Great Senior? Great Senior, please calm down, humph. It seems we're unable to agree about even a word. Kid, we'll take our leave first. Don't forget about your promise to deliver this king those pills. Smelly brat, it seems after not seeing you for 10 years you've picked up a trick or two. How did you get to know such powerful people? It's all thanks to Treasurer Ming's teachings. Quit trying to flatter this old master. Don't think that I don't know what you've been up to. You're nothing short of a walking disaster, always wondering about getting into trouble. I can't possibly feel relieved leaving Ning Chang by your side. Like she'll be safe following you around, old man. You dare talk back. Ah. Who is he, her? She is. Little brat, what have you been up to? How come you're making friends with such powerful monster race and demon race masters? Ah. It hurts. Senior, if you are worried that I'm harboring ill intentions towards Master, you need not concern yourself. My clan has sworn a vow to only obey Master's commands so long as he may live, for the rest of our lives. Master? You willingly address him as Master? Yes. Another day, when there's an opportunity, we need to have a long chat. We can talk later. I'll return this thing to you now. The blood chi inside has almost been consumed clean by me. What cultivation level do you have right now, Treasurer Ming? How did you drain such a massive amount of blood chi from this thing? Before entering that place, this old master was only a first-order saint, but now, my cultivation has been fully restored. Thanks to the torture I received while bound to that stone pillar, the seals in my body were greatly damaged, giving me the opportunity to completely destroy them. So the seal has been completely removed? Yes. Great. This old master just restored his original strength. You don't have to act so shocked. Rather, it's you brat. After not seeing you for 10 years, how did you manage to keep up with Ning Chang's growth? Just how many rare opportunities did you encounter? I just had a little luck. Encountering a variety of opportunities really could be considered a form of luck. Being able to improve one's strength to such a degree in just 10 years, no doubt also required incredible aptitude and hard work. This brat, he definitely went all out. If Brother Ling knew about your current situation, he would be very pleased. Treasurer Ming, do you know how to get back to the central capital from here? Do you want to bring over Brother Ling too? N. The cultivation environment here is many times better than the one over there. If Grand Master had been born here instead, he would likely already be a saint. You're right about that, but unfortunately, this old master doesn't know how to return to the central capital. This old master only managed to arrive on that side by coincidence. When I did so I was heavily wounded and in something of a daze. It would be impossible to find the void corridor I passed through at that time. You wanting to bring them over to this side is a good idea, but do you have the resources and ability to accommodate all of them? There are so many people back in the central capital. If you really brought them all to Tongxian realm, forget about anything else, would you even be able to protect their safety? In addition, you would need a place to house that many people and a way to provide them with cultivation resources. You alone won't be able to take care of so many people. If you can't handle these issues, it would be better to leave them in the central capital for now. At the very least, they won't have to worry about a place to live or encountering dangers. About all that, old sir doesn't have to worry. Master is not alone in this world and is fully capable of protecting the safety of any number of people. HM? Why do you say that? Because Master is now the Holy Master of 9 Heavens' Holy Land. Good, good, what? You actually became the holy master of that place? Were all those saintliness blind or something? What the hell did they see in you? So that means the old holy master of Nine Heavens Holy Land is dead? And it happened not long after you left the Holy Land with little senior sister. Sure enough, when I met him last time, I saw that he didn't have long to live. I just didn't expect him to pass on so soon. Little brat, your rapid growth and strength isn't because you cultivated the Holy Land's core inheritance secret art, right? No good. You must absolutely not cultivate that secret art. As far as I know, that technique consumes one's vitality in exchange for a massive increase in cultivation speed. The faster one's strength improves, the shorter their life becomes. This old master does not want to see Ning Chang's tearful face one day when you die young. With your aptitude, as long as you work hard, you will reach the level of this old master sooner or later, so living 1,000 years will be easy. There's no need to use that kind of secret art that only chases shadows while sacrificing substance. What Treasurer Ming said is also what I thought. That's good. Wouldn't she be bullied to death by him if she follows this little brat in the future? Yang Kai lead the way. Haha, yes. This artifact's grade is quite high. Isn't this that thing? And, after refining it, I discovered it's actually a flight-type artifact. A flight-type artifact? A rare sight, its speed is very high. Oh, how high? Please hop on. You'll know once you try it. Hold on to your hats. Little senior sister, you're really beautiful. Such shamelessness. Old sir, since we have time, could you tell me about Master's past? Unfortunately, my knowledge of Master is still quite shallow. You want to know about his past? This old master knows a great many things about that. Come, this old master will carefully let you know just how brazen, impudent, and shameless this master of yours truly is. This little bastard is nothing more than a reckless delinquent and an incorrigible womanizer, stirring up trouble wherever he goes. This old foggy dared to make a barrier around then so I can not hear them. These past 10 years, there hasn't been a single day I didn't wish to see you, and when I finally achieved this cherished wish, humph. Good, now he can't spy on me while I speak with little senior sister. It was actually under such a situation. Little senior sister, do you think this is fate? Could it be the heavens secretly arranged for me to appear in that place so I could rescue the most important woman in my life? Thinking back now, junior brother feels very fortunate. If I hadn't insisted on traveling together with Li Rong at that time, I'm afraid I would never have been able to see you again. You and Su Yan being well, nothing makes junior brother more satisfied. Your words are really pleasant to the ear. Can you say a few more, that, little, bastards? Old sir does not need to worry so much. With Master's aptitude and temperament, he can definitely make that girl happy. Ha, the little girl has become a woman, I can't shelter her forever. This old master might as well settle down in Nine Heavens Holy Land and enjoy the treatment of an elder. How can old sir say such words? You are still hale and hearty. Master even said he will need to depend on your help in the future. There's no need for you to call me old sir. You and I are both third-order saints. We should interact as peers. That will not do. You are the senior of Master. Naturally, that makes you my senior too. Little Yang Kai, why are there so many people outside your Nine Heavens Holy Land? What are they doing here? They've come to request alchemy services. Asked for alchemy? Your Nine Heavens Holy Land has some kind of alchemy, Grandmaster? Master is actually a saint-grade alchemist. The people who came here were attracted by his reputation, but outsiders do not know the true identity of the alchemy Grandmaster. Oh? You also studied alchemy? I learned a little, nothing compared to little senior sister. Seems you still have a little self-awareness. This girl is a superior alchemist than Master? Holy Master, it is good that you have returned. If you had remained out for much longer, this old master's heart might have given out. What happened? Has there been an accident in the Holy Land? Although it is nothing so dire, it is still a serious matter. The Grandmasters have been inquiring about your whereabouts all day, hoping you can soon come back. Moreover, you have been gone for 3 months. During that time, the Grandmasters have quickly become exhausted from constantly performing alchemy. Whenever they wanted to complain, even if I wanted to hide, I could not. I has almost forgotten about Duan and the others. Quickly announced that the Holy Land will not be providing alchemy services for the next 10 days. Let the Grandmasters take a break. But there are more and more people coming to request alchemy services every day. If we suddenly stop, won't that provoke a wave of public anger? Just say that my Holy Land's Grandmaster has taken ill and needs some time to recover. Since they are here to request pills, they need to have enough patience. If they can't wait, they're welcome to leave. Yes. Isn't this the friend of the old Holy Master? Allow me to introduce you all. This is a senior from my sect, manhua. Welcome, welcome. The name sounds familiar. Do what my order, I want to take a rest. Yes. Little brat, how does this artifact possess such astonishing speed? Who refined it? It's something Li Rong and inadvertently found in the starry sky about a year ago. I don't know who refined it. The starry sky? You've been to the starry sky? And, if you want to see it, I can show it to you another day. No need, this old master has probably seen the starry sky. Old sir isn't certain? Because this old master's consciousness was somewhat blurry at the time. It was actually while I was bound to that stone pillar. I always felt that place was extremely important and profound. While I was being tortured, it felt as if my soul left my body and traveled to many different places, the starry sky being one of them. Those places were located in the north, east, west, and south of Tongxian realm, each one separated by tens of thousands of kilometers. However, because of the pain from the torture, I cannot remember much detail about them. Little Yan Kai, my instincts are telling me that you should not have destroyed that place. You're saying that too, Treasurer Meng? Who else told you that? Great Demon God Soul Clone. He said that it was the keystone of the entire world, and that if I destroyed it, I would have to bear unimaginable consequences. Keystone? What else did he say? He also said that this world had been sealed for too long and that it was time for it to step into the light again. Treasurer Meng, what is the meaning behind those words? What did he mean when he called this place a sealed world? I don't know. But don't tell others about this for now, give me some time to think about it. N. Go to the demon capital, you will naturally understand all of these hidden mysteries. Holy Master is out. Ah, Sir Holy Master. Let me introduce to you, this is senior of my sect, Meng Wuya, and this is my senior sister, Xianing Chang. I had thought our Holy Master was uninterested in women, but it turns out he simply had someone in his heart already. Poor Linger should know about this already. Meng Wuya. I hope so. Why are you calling out his name, Great Elder? Didn't I just introduce you a moment ago? I suddenly recalled where I had heard that name before. A few hundred years ago, the strongest master of the human race also had that name. You couldn't possibly be strongest master? The world's common people love attaching titles to others like that, who is the strongest or who is the second strongest. Such things are of little significance. It really is you? This Su had not expected that in this life he would have the honor of meeting Elder Brother Meng. This is truly a fortune encounter. All right, Treasurer Meng and little senior sister will be living in our Nine Heavens Holy Land from now on, so there will be plenty of opportunities to communicate with each other. Treasurer Meng and little senior sister can take up residence in the Holy Master Court. That is where I currently live. What do you think? As long as it's clean, anywhere is fine. Then come with me. Holy Master, please allow Elder Yuing to process this matter. There are still some things I must inform you of. Very well, Elder Yuing, please take them to the Holy Master Court and let Linger arrange a place for them to stay. Please come with me. Master, if there is nothing else, I'll also take my leave here. Go. So, what is this important matter? There's been an accident with the Holy Tomb. What can possibly happen in the Holy Tomb? What happened? How did the Holy Tomb open? Subordinate does not know what transpired. The Holy Tomb just suddenly opened on its own. In order to prevent the disciples from entering it, the elders set up numerous restrictions around here. Have you gone in to investigate yet? Subordinate and Elder Shirkuan have entered once. What did you find? Nothing. The Holy Tomb itself doesn't seem to have experienced any changes. I'll go in and have a look. You wait here. There is indeed no changes to the inside of the Holy Tomb. When did this happen? About 2 or 3 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. What's wrong? Did Holy Master think of something? 2 or 3 days ago was around the time I rescued Treasurer Meng and little senior sister. Was it just a coincidence? It doesn't matter anyways, it's nothing. For the time being, don't let any of the disciples get close to here. Perhaps there is some hidden danger yet to reveal itself. Let's just observe the situation for a while, yes. Little brat, you deceived us. Your 3-month trip nearly exhausted these old masters to death. I really must apologize. I didn't expect to be gone for such a long time. Originally, I had expected to be out for just a few days, but a great many accidents happened along the way, dragging things out until this point. Junior offers his sincere thanks to several grandmasters for preserving my Holy Land's hard-earned prestige and reputation these past 3 months. As long as you understand. For treating us old guys here as free labor, how do you intend to compensate? I've ordered that for the next 10 days, the Holy Land will not be accepting alchemy requests, which will give several grandmasters an opportunity to rest. 10 days from now, Junior will surely provide several grandmasters with a satisfactory compensation. Good. I'm really looking forward to it. You don't need to concern yourself too much since we now have a 10-day break. You should also have a good rest. And you two chat. I'll take my leave first. If Sister Ning Chang has anything she wants to ask about, feel free to come see me. I also live in the Holy Master Court anyways. I have many things to discuss with you. So do I. Didn't you bring me here because you wanted to talk? Aren't we talking? What does little senior sister want to talk about? I don't know. A few days later, after you've settled in here, we'll carry on. And whenever junior brother wants. How have you been for the past 10 years? I just followed Master around everywhere. How about you? For me, this time I have been, as time passed, the two seemed to never run out of words to exchange as they enjoyed this peaceful time together. Right, Su Yin's senior sister is in a place called Ice Sect. I know, I went to find her. The environment there is very suitable for her cultivation. When I went to see her, she was in retreat, so I could only exchange a few things with her before leaving. I don't know how she is now. Does junior brother want to bring her back? After I finish tidying up matters here, we'll go pick her up together. What about old Demon? Do you know anything about what he's currently up to? When we came here from the depths of the central capital, old Demon Senior separated from us. He said he was going to go to the Demon Land, but I also went to the Demon Land with Master, yet we didn't hear any news about him. So I don't know where Senior is now. All of this makes me fondly remember our days back in High Heaven Pavilion. At that time, although I was very small and weak, not even knowing about the secrets of the Transcendent and Saint Realm, I felt free and peaceful. Well, we don't need to worry about him. He's not the kind to end up dead by another's hands. As our strength increases, we keep encountering more and more matters we cannot ignore. Right, little senior sister, I have a gift for you. What kind of gift? What is this? The 1,000-year demon flower's medicinal liquid. Is it the medicinal liquid of the 1,000-year demon flower that bloomed near Floating Cloud City? Yes, little senior sister also knows about that event. And, at the time, Master brought me there to experience the blossoming and to see if there was an opportunity for me to acquire the demon flower's medicinal liquid, but because it was too dangerous and Master didn't have confidence he could completely guarantee my safety, we left halfway through. Does that mean junior brother was also there? You as well, apparently. We just passed each other. It turns out that this treasure was obtained by junior brother. Although I was the one who obtained it in the end, there is one other person who deserves an equal share of the credit. A young man named Di Yao. Do you remember him? Old Man Li's disciple? I remember him. I also competed in alchemy with him. Di Yao seems to not have been convinced about his loss and was saying that he must compete with you again the next time you meet. Of course, I don't believe he is worthy to be senior sister's opponent. That's not true. At the time I also only barely won. You possess the sacred spirit medicine body. No one is worthy to be your opponent in the field of alchemy. Right. When the time is right, refining this medicinal liquid should help you break through to the Saint Realm. Your sacred spirit medicine body can refine all spirit medicines in the world without any side effects. So you are the most suited to use this. Thank you, junior brother, but I still need some time to enhance and consolidate my current cultivation. Come, I still have another gift for you. Release your knowledge C's defense. Do you remember the true alchemic way I once taught you before? Of course, it was all thanks to it that my alchemy proficiency increased so rapidly. Back in War City, I had yet to thoroughly comprehend everything in the true alchemic way, so I only taught you a portion of it. Now I can pass the rest of it to you. Little senior sister, what is your current alchemy level? I haven't been certified by the Alchemist Guild yet, but I can refine Saint-grade mid-rank pills. But after reaching this step, I had no way to further advance as Saint-grade materials are too difficult to find, limiting the chances I've had to practice. Don't worry, from now on, you will never lack for herbs to practice your skills with. I believe that soon, your alchemy technique will experience rapid growth and it won't be long before you reach the same standard as Old Man Lee. I understand. Inside this is all the knowledge of the true alchemic way. Take your time to comprehend it. I understand. Holy Master Court. What's wrong? After you finally managed to reunite with each other, shouldn't you be spending a long time alone together? How come you came out after just 2 days? We talked about everything we needed to. What else were we supposed to do? Oh? You just talked? What did you think we were doing? Who knows, a single man and single woman spending several days all alone together, certain things are bound to happen. No. You are not jealous, are you? Stop flattering yourself. A saint is daring to say such words to the Holy Master. You must definitely be the first. Who made you turn out so differently from all the previous Holy Masters? It's you who gave up this opportunity on your own. Good, enough about that. The Holy Land's income for these past few months is all recorded here. Do you want to take a look? Why not? Forget it, you keep track of things. Why isn't there any aura of Treasurer Meng? If you didn't ask, I would have also forgotten. Senior Meng said he was going out for a while and asked me to tell you to take care of his apprentice. Where is Treasurer Meng? Why can't I sense him? He also said that if you dared to bully her, he would make you unable to walk or eat. He went out. When did he go out? Did he say when he might be back? He left yesterday and didn't say anything about when he would be back. Holy Master, Wu Jia wishes to see you. It seems that something worrying has happened as his expression is a bit disturbed. Wu Jia. Let him in. Sir Holy Master. Sec Master Wu, what's wrong? Indeed, it's related to the stone forest inside Shattering Mystical Palace. What happened to that stone forest? If it is convenient for Sir Holy Master, I believe it would be best if you come and see for yourself. Master. Master, is there something wrong? Wu Jia said that something happened in the stone forest and requested I see it personally. The stone forest? You mean the stone forest that leads to the starry sky? Who opened the entrance to the starry sky? This situation was inadvertently discovered by my sect's disciples. Because this Wu knew that this place was important to Sir Holy Master, since the last time we met, I ordered my disciples to stop coming in and out of the Shattering Mystical Palace. But yesterday, when a group of disciples from my Netherworld sect flew nearby this place, they suddenly saw the situation down below and out of curiosity, several of them went in to explore, but none of them ever came back. The ones who remained behind hurried back to the sect and told the story to one of the elders who related to me. After reception of this news, I rushed over to Nine Heaven's Holy Land. You should be glad that you did not go in to investigate it yourself. I am well aware of my limits. So, is this really an entrance to the starry sky? Yes, it really does lead to the legendary starry sky. Anyone below the Third Order Saint Realm who enters it will definitely die. Your disciples won't be coming back. Only Third Order Saints can enter? There is a horrible pressure filling the entire starry sky. Only those who possess physiques on par with Third Order Saints can withstand it. But the question is, who opened this entrance? It may be that it opened on its own. Opened on its own? The entrance to the Holy Tomb opened on its own, as did the entrance to the starry sky, and both of these strange events occurred a few days ago when I brought Treasurer Meng and Ning Chang out of that place. Does all of this really have something to do with that strange, mysterious small world? Not right, the distance between each of these places is really quite far though. Sir Holy Master, what should we do here? Do you need me to place some people here as guards? No, you go back and warn your Netherworld sect's disciples that none of them should enter this void corridor. Just that, go back. Yes. Master, there seems to be something going on down below with the people who have come to request alchemy services. What's going on, Holy Master? What happened here? A short time ago, a lone cultivator came to join the lineup. After he quietly whispered something to some of the others nearby, many people began leaving. Where is that person now? At the end of the queue. Do you want us to go investigate the situation? Holy Master, that man said he coincidentally discovered the entrance to a mysterious small world on his way here. The ones who are leaving are apparently going to explore that mysterious small world. The entrance to a mysterious small world? And the words he said are reliable, it's unlike he is lying. Since he found the entrance to a mysterious small world, why not go in and explore it himself instead of coming here and spreading the news? If others go in, would they take away all the benefits inside? Is that fellow plotting something? He said that his strength is low and that he is alone 60. He dared not enter rashly. Did he state clearly where the entrance to that mysterious small world was? 2,000 kilometers east of here. Lee Rome, let's go have a look. Holy Master, do you want me to inform Great Elder and let HM go with you too? No need, we're just going to have a look, and if my guess is right, there should be nothing valuable inside that mysterious small world. Master, do you believe what that man was saying? That man's strength wasn't very high, yet he still dared to spread such a rumor. Those people will come back looking for compensation. It has nothing to do with HM at all. The entrance to that mysterious small world probably showed up all on its own. He just happened to pass by and discover it. Opened on its own? This is my Chen family's restricted area. No outsiders are permitted to enter. If Your Excellency does not turn back, we will have to act impolitely. Master, be gentle. Half an hour later. It seems that the people who went in there are all from this Chen family. There's nothing there. A lot of Transcendent and Saint Realm Masters are coming here. Let's go. You. Go inform your family's leaders to withdraw from this mysterious small world, otherwise you won't be able to afford the consequences. Holy Master Court. How was your harvest? I've basically absorbed everything, but I'll need to practice a little to become familiar with it. I'm passing on some information of alchemy to you. Come with me, we'll start performing alchemy now. I'll also introduce you to several grandmasters. Sorry to keep you waiting. After not performing alchemy these past 10 days, this old master actually felt my hands becoming itchy. Kid, let's get started. But this is a place for alchemy. What do you want to do by bringing along your beloved woman? Could it be you can't bear to separate from her? Young man, your vitality is quite impressive. You two mustn't do anything too stimulating in the presence of us old guys. Too much excitement won't be good for our hearts. Come here, little girl. Come and sit by me. Don't pay any attention to these bad old men. Yang Kai. Go ahead. Such an innocent young lady, with pure, untainted eyes, as if she is untainted by this world. Yang Kai, you cannot mistreat her in the future. Senior can rest assured, Junior have only love in my heart for Senior sister. I will never treat her poorly. Let's get started, Great Elder. Subordinate have prepared everything. These are the 20 sets of materials for today's pills. Many thanks in advance for Holy Master and several Grandmasters' hard work. When evening arrives, I will return to collect the finished pills. 10. More? Great Elder, go out and accept 10 more sets of materials. Kid, alchemy is also a matter that requires a balance of work and rest. You can refine 10 pills a day. We have already seen this, but we old fogies can only refine 10 as well. How do you intend to handle another 10 on top of that? And, if you can't refine good pills, it would be better to not refine them at all. What several grandmasters say is reasonable, but you need not worry. These additional 10 pills won't require me to refine them, nor will several grandmasters need to act. Then who will refine them? You mean? Are you planning to tell us that these 10 extra pills will be refined by your senior sister, right? Yes. She can also refine Saint pills? Impossible, her age isn't much higher than yours. Even if she began studying alchemy in her mother's womb, it would still be impossible for her to have the ability to refine Saint pills. I can. Is she the senior sister whose alchemy talent surpassed your own? Exactly. Words are unreliable while seeing is believing. Great Elder, please bring in 10 more sets of materials. Yes. Little girl, what pill furnace do you use? Can you take it out and let this old lady have a look? Don't have a pill furnace. You don't have? This smelly brat is really taking us old masters for fools, teasing us like that. Does he think we are naive 5-year-old children? He really makes me angry. He really makes me angry. How do you usually perform alchemy? Could you demonstrate for us? We old fogies don't have any other interests other than alchemy, so we are all very interested in seeing how you refine a St. Pill without a pill furnace. Pew pew pew. The first thing she took up are the ingredients for a St. Pill. Can she really refine St. Pills? Pew pew pew. I've never seen such alchemy technique. This spirit array is nearly identical to the one used by Yang Kai. Does it succeed? It has finished. Me too. Seeing is really believing. But I still can't figure out how she managed to refine this pill without flame or yang attribute true qi. Even without mentioning her not using a pill furnace, her true qi shouldn't even be suited to alchemy. Could it be that one actually doesn't need burning hot true qi to perform alchemy? Have you ever heard about a special constitution that was born specifically for alchemy? The Sacred Spirit Medicine Body? That's right, the Sacred Spirit Medicine Body. This little girl might just possess the Sacred Spirit Medicine Body. If that's the case, then it can explain why she can perform alchemy without a pill furnace or burning true qi. This old master now constantly doubt my own competency in alchemy. You senior sister and junior brother pair really know how to attack people. I also suspect that I've been living in vain all these years. But if you compare them, this kid really isn't as fierce as this little girl. Simply judging them based on time spent to refine St. Pills, it's clearly this little girl's win. What can I say? Senior sister's accomplishments in alchemy have always been better than mine. No, junior brother seems to only have been studying alchemy for a short time. The last time we met he wasn't even able to refile pills. All right, you don't need to go praising each other. We need to finish 30 pills today. But let's say this first, after suffering a blow from you two, we old fogies won't do refining any pills together so we don't waste herds. Good, today's 30 pills will be handed over to me and little senior sister. Half a month later. Holy Master. The disciples sent out traveled around for a month, taking note of various events they encountered along the road and found a very strange phenomenon. What? Throughout the entire world, many entrances to different mysterious small worlds had appeared. The disciples' asterisk investigations found that the entrances to these mysterious small worlds seemed to all opened at the exact same time. Moreover, they opened on their own. Currently, all the world's cultivators are caught up in a fever of mysterious small world treasure hunting, with countless people rushing in and out of different mysterious small worlds. The disciples reported that most of these mysterious small worlds were empty, without any signs of even the most basic life. Only occasionally did one of them contain some ancient ruins and treasures. Were they able to determine exactly when these entrances opened? It seems to have occurred a month and a half ago. 1.5 months ago. Was that strange space and great demon god soul clone really related somehow to these mysterious small worlds suddenly opening up? Holy Master? Do you want to send out teams from the Holy Land to explore these mysterious small world of? Going out and moving about will do them some good. Good, allow the Holy Land's disciples to go out and explore these mysterious small worlds. But let them pay attention to one thing in particular. Holy Master, please advise us. If they come across or hear about a mysterious small world that contains places called Central Capital, Ashgray Cloud Evil Land, or Tianlang Dynasty, they must report back to the Holy Land immediately. Yes. If my guess is not wrong, this time is a chance to return Central Capital. I have to ask more people to help me find the void corridor connecting to Central Capital. Yes. Little Marshal Nephew, rest assured. Who goes there? Your senses have become quite sharp. It seems your growth has not been small. Senior Yang? How did you come here? When did you arrive? Speak softly, there are 2 transcendents outside guarding this place. Oh. Senior Yang, please take a seat. Senior Yang, please have a drink. Your cultivation has progressed well, you've been practicing hard. Benek Yang. Please don't make fun of me, although the kind of progress may be better than an average person. Compared to the expectations of Palace Master Chen and Master, it's actually quite disappointing. Even I'm not satisfied with myself. There's no need to rush, growing steadily I always for the best. Senior Yang, when can you explain everything to Palace Master? The pressure I've been under all this time has been quite difficult to bear. I understand how you feel, but now is not the time. Wait a little longer. Then did Senior Yang come here this time because you need something from me? I do have something I'd like your help with. What I mean? Many elites from Dragon Phoenix Palace were dispatched in all directions under the command of Palace Master Chen Zhou. I have used all of my personal relationships in order to seek out news about Central Capital as soon as possible. I've traveled more than half of the human land, but I still can't find out underscore. So far there has been nothing at all. Did you finish alchemy for today? Thanks to all the mysterious small worlds appearing recently, fewer and fewer people have been coming to request alchemy services, so each day there aren't many pills to be refined. Junior brother, are you looking for a way back to the Central Capital? Did you ask Great Elder? Can see it myself. Strictly speaking, our previous world was a mysterious small world, before we couldn't find a void corridor leading back, but now that entrances have opened up all by themselves, it shouldn't be long before one that leads home is discovered. Because there hasn't been any news yet though, Junior brother have been spending most of your time outside, you must be feeling quite anxious, and I keep searching but unfortunately nothing has been found yet. There will always be clues, you don't need to worry so much. Treasurer Meng, he probably has something important to take care of. At such a critical time, I wonder where Master has gone. If he was here, there would be someone else who we can discuss this matter with. Holy Master. What's the matter, Great Elder? Holy Master, there are 2 women outside who asked to see you directly. Women? What kind of women? They're quite young and beautiful, Junior brother. I'll return to my room first. I don't know any beautiful young women from the outside. Wait, is it Yun Xian and Wan Xinu from Bold Independent Union, the 2 who came to the Holy Land a while ago? Great Elder also met them at that time. It's not them. Right, the 2 girls who have come this time should be twin. Their appearances are basically identical. Twins? Yes, and according to this old master's observations, those 2 girls should be cultivating a very secret art. Their individual energy fluctuations are exactly the same. Both of their cultivations seem to be only at the first order transcended realm. They are? Elder sister, these people are really annoying. They won't stop peeking at us. Compared to that person, they're much more decent people. That person left more than 10 years ago, and we haven't heard a single word from him since. We don't even know if the one we came to find here is really him. I think he is. Although I also hope that's the case, I'm afraid that it's unlikely. According to others, the Holy Master of the 9 Heavens Holy Land is a 3rd order transcendent. We sister obtained a profound inheritance allowing us to possess our current cultivation. Even if he is fiercer than us, it still seems impossible that his strength could so greatly exceed our own. After all, our cultivation rate is nearly twice as fast as that of ordinary people. Elder sister, have you forgotten all the miracles that he created in the Central Capital and War City that year? There shouldn't be anything impossible for him. I hope so. Disciple greet Holy Master, greet Great Elder. It really is you. Yang Kai. This. All right, haven't you 2 had enough yet? What? You delivered yourselves on your own. It's not like I was trying to take advantage of you. All this time we've been thinking and worrying about your safety. But it turns out you've become a big shot Holy Master here. It seems all our worries were in vain. Worried about me? I'm honored. That's wrong. I didn't. It was Métier who was always thinking of you. Elder sister was too. Was not. Good. You don't want to start quarreling as soon as you meet each time. Let's go inside to talk. Come with me. There's no need for you to feel like an outsider here. No thanks. The sisters being here means that the Central Capital and Tongxian realm really have been connected. Holy Master, these 2 girls, it's not what you think. I understand. Wow, beautiful. It's really nice and spiritual. It seems you've been on the road for quite some time, yes? It's been almost 3 months. It's been hard for you. Yang Kai, you have to hurry back. There may be something happening on that side. I know. You know? I guess. To be honest, some things have happened here in the recent period, and I have been searching for a way back. How did you come here? Do you still not remember where the Inheritance Heavens Cave opened? Of course I remember. It was 3 or 4 months ago when a strange phenomenon occurred in that place. A dark hole appeared. We went to investigate. Then we arrived in Tongxian realm. We searched around for 2 days, and soon discovered that we had come to a completely different place. While preparing to return to Blood Battle Gang, though, we discovered that the entrance was already surrounded by cultivators from a certain force. We could not approach that place easily. Under the circumstances, we could only wait nearby, hoping to find a chance to sneak through. However, such an opportunity never arrived. At that time, we remembered you who had left the central capital 10 years ago, so we went around inquiring about you. I didn't expect that you really were the holy master of this place, but seeing how you are, things should be simple to resolve. Since you command the Holy Land, you must be able to communicate with that force to ensure they don't harm Blood Battle Gang and the other people on that side, right? Do you still remember the way back? Also, what was the name of the force that drove you away? I don't remember the way back, but I heard from some cultivators back there that the force occupying the way back was called Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple. Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple? That place is not close. These two must have taken a roundabout path, otherwise they should have been able to reach the Holy Land within 2 months from that location. Do you know about that forces? Saintliness learn many things, naturally that includes the strength and location of the world's important forces. Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple is a relatively powerful force with several Saint Realm Masters, the most powerful one probably having reached the Second Order. Basically on par with the Holy Land. You could say that. However, in terms of reputation and prestige, they are absolutely incomparable with the current Holy Land. Still, they shouldn't be underestimated. Then we'll have to see if they know their limits. If they're willing to back down, naturally we won't embarrass them, but if they aren't, you have never changed. Master, what matter have you convened all of us here for? These two are, indeed, to go out. Ironing and Han Fei will accompany me. Yes. In addition, I need another elder who is familiar with the road to act as a route to Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple. Holy Master. Subordinate know the way. Holy Master, do you have some kind of dispute with Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple? There is no dispute between us as of yet, but there may be in the future, so I need to bring a few masters with me. Then this subordinate will. Great Elder cannot. There must always be someone to assume command in the Holy Land. Great Elder must remain here to handle the sex matters. Little Senior Sister, you also remain here. Treasurer Mend may come back soon. And we must go with you. Leave immediately. Elder Shirkuan. Do you have something to say? It's nothing important, I just thought the aura of these two girls is quite consistent. Naturally, it's because they have cultivated a very special secret art. So it's like that. If it weren't for what Holy Master had said about their origins, I would have thought they were disciples of Twin Spirit Pavilion. Twin Spirit Pavilion? Senior, why would you think we came from Twin Spirit Pavilion? Because in Twin Spirit Pavilion there are many twins like you. That force is very special. The disciples they recruit are exclusively twins. When they cultivate their secret art to the extreme, even their life auras and chi fluctuations gradually become similar to one another. However, it's not to the extent of you two young ladies where there is essentially no difference at all. When I was young, I went out for life experience and met a pair of brothers from Twin Spirit Pavilion, so I know a little something about their section. It was because of this that I thought you two were from there. We've never heard of that sect before. Elder Shirkuan, did Twin Spirit Pavilion used to be very powerful? They're not too formidable. Although they have a Saint Realm Master assuming command, their overall strength is not very high. Oh, yes, those two brothers I once met said that many years ago, Twin Spirit Pavilion was a top force, but for some reason, their core inheritance was lost, and they slowly declined as a result. As for whether those words are true or not, I do not know. The Twin Chi shared spirit divine art likely originated from Twin Spirit Pavilion. Their situation is quite similar to that of Su Yan and mine. We all obtained an ancient inheritance. If there's a chance, we'll have to visit this Twin Spirit Pavilion. When we finish dealing with that side's matters, I'll bring you there. Okay. Right, Yang Kai, these people you've brought with you, what is their cultivation realms? Why can I not see their depths at all? The Saint Realm. Saint Realm? Above the Transcendent Realm is the Saint Realm. You two are now First Order Transcendent. And it also seems you're not far away from the Second Order. From there the next step is the Third Order, and upwards from there is the Saint Realm. It looks like the world in which Master was born there are no Saint Realm Masters. Forget about saints, until recently we didn't even know the proper name of the transcendent realm. 10 years ago it was only known as the above immortal ascension boundary. What is above the Saint Realm? Above the Saint Realm? We don't know, no one has ever exceeded the Saint Realm. The next day. Let's explore this place with my divine sense first. Ah, it's here. I remember that town down below. Mayor and I arrived here 2 days after we first set out. It's here. Elder sister and I came from here. It looks like it's not just free and unfettered spirit temple here. That side is a bio piece of meat, no single force would be able to eat it all. Master, there are 5 Saint Realm Masters guarding this place, but all of them are only at the first order, so there is nothing to worry about. What do we do? First use courtesy, then use force. Stop, this mysterious small world was discovered by my free and unfettered spirit temple. Please look elsewhere. Please withdraw. This is my free and unfettered spirit temple's territory. If you wish to enter mysterious small worlds to seek for opportunities, I suggest you search elsewhere. I apologize for the inconvenience, but that is how it is. How may I address this friend? Free and unfettered spirit temples Yu-chan. So it is Brother Yu, my sincerest greetings. Who are you? Why have you come to my free and unfettered spirit temple's territory? I am Nine Heavens Holy Land Shirkuan. Nine Heavens Holy Land. Holy Land. Could this be the new Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land? This is indeed our Holy Master. So it is Holy Master Yang, no wonder you looked so familiar. Have we met somewhere? Holy Master Yang is a lofty character, so it is only natural you do not remember a minor person like me. But Holy Master Yang should at least remember my sect master, Wu Zheng, yes. Wu Zheng. That Wu Zheng I saw outside the 9 Peaks at that time? Based on Holy Land's research, it must be him who spread out the bad rumor. It seems that although Holy Master Yang is still young, his memory is quite good. I had thought Holy Master Yang would feign ignorance here, but it seems you do still remember my sect's temple master. Of course I remember you. Speaking of which, the Holy Land should thank your temple master for his care. What is Holy Master Yang referring to? Believe you're quite clear about what I mean. Tell me, Holy Master Yang, why have you brought your Holy Land's elder to my free and unfettered spirit temple's land? Also, if I am not mistaken, this woman should be a demon, yes? Holy Master Yang is quite courageous, daring to collude with evil demons. And even openly associating with them. Do you really look down on my human race so? I don't come here to embarrass you, I only wish to enter that entrance. So just because you say you want to enter we must let you? Do not think my free and unfettered spirit temple fears your 9 Heavens Holy Land. Don't you think you're acting too arrogantly, Holy Master Yang? Whether you fear me or not is none of my concern. I must enter that void corridor. If you dare to block my path, I'll remove you by force. Holy Master Yang, if you dare proceed any further, don't blame us for. You third order saint? If I proceed further, you'll what? This. Finally, I've found the void corridor connecting to the central capital. What happened? Did the void corridor become unstable? Hurry up. What are just standing around for? Arg. Damn, they are stubborn. They're Storm Hall's disciples. They are Pue Shuang, Fong Zg. This bitch is quite nice, haha. If you want to touch her, you have to go through me first. Barbarian disciples, don't get too cocky. Enough nonsense. Who are you? What are you doing at the site of the free and unfettered spirit temple? Who I am doesn't matter. I asked you, did your religion master order you to capture and bring back this group of people? That's right, is there something wrong with that? Can this person be a guest of the spirit temple? This group of barbarians is quite unruly, they even foolishly tried to resist. But after killing some of them they became obedient. Is that so? Kill them all. Yes. Let's go. Third order saint? Demon race? This power, so strong. Cough, cough, you really. The ones who captured us couldn't even fight back, like they were ants in front of this group. It's the Hu family sisters. Hey, That young man in the lead, doesn't he look familiar? Yes, I've seen him somewhere before. Could it be him? Brother Fong, it's been a long time. Schwammer, do you remember who this person is? Don't you? I want to know if I'm dreaming right now. Senior brother, you're not dreaming. The person standing in front of me is really Yang Kai? Who else would I be? Brother Yang, you finally returned. You must return back to High Heaven Pavilion quickly. Our 3 sects are even now being oppressed. That's exactly why I came. We can talk later. N. The seal on our true chi is gone. We are saved. Be obedient. Don't speak, or you will die. Arg. Let them go. Come at me if you dare. Bastard. Still being arrogant. Die. Ah. Pew pew pew. Master. Don't let even a single enemy escape. Brothers and sisters. Kill these bastards. Who goes there? Fight. We are free, this is. Disciple has arrived late, forcing several elders and the sect to endure much injustice. It's really you, good, since you've returned, the sect can be saved. Brother-in-law. It's been too long. It seems your strength has grown well since we last met. First Order Transcended Realm, not bad. Still, I'm not as good as brother-in-law. Since the day you left, I have been cultivating diligently every day. Oh? Yes, he also keeps yelling all day, saying when senior sister and brother-in-law return, I will give them a big surprise. What about elder sister? Did she come back with you? No, but don't worry, Su Yin is now in a very safe place. Master, there are only a few of them left. Most of their strong ones are either dead or escaped, but their sect master is still alive. Good work. What about Grand Master? Former sect master went to the central capital to request reinforcements a few months ago, but the situation in central capital is probably also former sect master. Who is sect master now? Me. You are the current sect master? Yes, good. With your current strength you are indeed qualified. But it's still nothing compared to brother-in-law. Since you left, sect masters started traveling around the world, not paying any attention to the sex matters. He suddenly came back a few years ago and passed the position of sect master to me. He didn't even ask me if I agree or not. No wonder you were tied up and beaten black and blue. Your special treatment was a result of your special status. Don't you laugh at me, brother-in-law. Right, what is your cultivation level now? Why is it I feel like I can't completely understand you? Third Order Transcended. What? Third Order Transcended? Then what about my elder sister? She shouldn't be any worse, right? She too should be a Third Order Transcended, but I haven't seen her for a number of years, so I can't say for certain. What is the situation right now in the sect? Has it been occupied? Not only has High Heaven Pavilion been taken over, the nearby Blood Battle Gang and Storm Hall has also been occupied. There weren't many people who come, but there were a number of extremely powerful masters among them. We couldn't even put up a resistance. All of this occurred more than a month ago. As for Central Capital's situation, sure enough, Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple also invited 2 or 3 other forces to fully swallow this big piece of meat. They don't even see us as human beings. Killing or torturing us is all a matter of their mood. Many people were slaughtered by them without any reason at all, like they were butchering pigs or dogs for sport. Many female disciples from Blood Battle Gang were also humiliated by those damn animals. Nephew Yang, what are you planning to do? We'll follow your lead. I didn't want to make too big a deal out of this, but since they choose to act so inhuman, there's no need to have any scruples. Li Rong. Han Fei. Master. You two sweep the surrounding area, kill all the enemies and the 3 nearby forces, and don't let a single one off. Yes. Nephew Yang, you mustn't act rashly. I heard that there was a master among them who has reached the Saint Realm. Don't worry, even if there is a Saint Realm master among them, he certainly won't be a match for those 2. What is the cultivation of those 2 ladies? Both of them are also Saint Realm cultivators, but they're significantly stronger than the enemy. Even if there were 100, they wouldn't necessarily be those 2's opponents. Forget about one enemy saint, clever daughters. From the looks of it, you 2 have a hard path ahead of you. Why is that? Those 2 ladies are both incredibly strong and beautiful. On top of that, they obey whatever they're told. There's no place where you're comparable to them right now. You talk too much. Isn't it normal for a father to worry about his two daughters' lifelong happiness? Such a good opportunity shouldn't be missed. If you still want someone to take care of you in your old age, I suggest you shut your mouth. Fine, pretend I didn't say anything. Everyone, you can all return to your sex now. If you still feel unsafe though, you can come to High Heaven Pavilion temporarily. Sumu, will there be any problem accommodating the three sex populations for a while? It shouldn't be a problem to squeeze everyone in, but the living conditions may be somewhat bad. That's fine, Hall Master Xiao, Sec Master Hu, I'll leave the decision about coming to High Heaven Pavilion up to you. I'll advance first with the pavilion's elders. Of course we will also come. Someone is coming, it's Sec Master and the elders. Isn't the guy walking next to Sec Master Junior Brother Yan Kai? It really is Junior Brother Yan Kai. Brother Yan Kai has come back. Junior Brother, long time no see. Brother-in-law. N. Senior Brother Yang has returned, so there's no need to worry about that pack of animals anymore. Instead, it is their turn to fear together. We'll kill them all. Kill them all. Kill them all. Senior Brother Xie, where do you want to go? Senior Brother Xie? My High Heaven Pavilion's brothers and sisters are deeply indebted to all the care you've shown us these past few months. Junior Brother Su, if you'll let me explain, does trash like you think yourself worthy to call me Junior Brother? Sec Master. Senior Brother have not forgotten where my loyalties lie. I only surrendered to those bastards and agreed to work for them to show the enemy weakness while searching for a way to rescue everyone. I endured such great humiliation. Endured humiliation? All I saw was Senior Brother Xie obeying the orders of those bastards like a loyal dog, offering up all the sex secrets of your own will. You even ruthlessly killed your junior brother to prove your loyalty. Many people here witnessed your despicable betrayal with their own eyes. Elders, disciple was wrong. Please spare this disciple's life. Xie Hongqin, you have disappointed this old master far too much. This old master once regarded you as the sect's future hope, but you turned out you're nothing but a vicious, spine-legs, ungrateful traitor. This old master was truly blind. Junior Brother Yang. Junior Brother Yang. I know you have the greatest say here. Please save me. After this, I, Xie Hongqin, swear to serve you with absolute loyalty in order to repay this grace. Senior Brother Xie. You talk too much. I, Su Mu, as Sect Master of High Heaven Pavilion, formally declares that when the sect was exposed to danger, disciple Xie Hongqin, for his own selfish desires, killed his junior brothers in order to live on dishonorable, mistaking enemies for friends. The punishment for his crime is death. As Sect Master, I will now personally right the wrongs done to this sect. Cough. Master's junior brother makes a decent Sect Master. N. Sect Master Su, we'll let you decide the placement of our two sect's disciples. Please come this way. This brat Su Mu. I've been absent for a long time, but he still cleaned the room. Is this Su Yan's small house? That year, I comprehended the profound martial skill unyielding will hear. Ming Master. You old pervert. Stop staring at her. Haha, I just want to see what you've grown into. You've grown so much. Huh? This feels like a breakthrough. The true chi and meridians should have increased in purity and density. What is this? Master, what's your order? I have some questions to ask you both. Is there anything Master is unclear about regarding his cultivation? Yeah. Use your divine senses to examine the true chi in my body to see if there is anything wrong with it. What's wrong? Very well, excuse us. True chi sanctification? Congratulations, Mater. With Master's cultivation speed, I'm afraid it won't be long before you officially break through to the Saint Realm. N. That's right, since you've already reached the point of true chi sanctification. Your cultivation is growing so fast. I would estimate that within 2 to 3 years you will become a saint. If there are some opportunities or epiphanies along the way, that time will only be shorter. Stop. First explain to me, what is this true chi sanctify cation you're talking about? Why are you so sure that I am not far from reaching the Saint Realm? Have the two of you laughed enough yet? Master, have you ever received any formal instruction regarding cultivation? Why do you ask? Because if someone had given you formal instruction, you should know what true chi sanctification is. And understand that it is a checkpoint on the path to the saint realm. A checkpoint before reaching the saint realm? Go on. In this world, there are a lot of transcendent realm cultivators. But of these many transcendent, those who can successfully break through to the saint realm probably number less than 1%. Why are there so many transcendent who fail to grasp the mysteries of the saint realm? The main reason is their inability to achieve true chi sanctification. A cultivator, from when they first begin to cultivate until they reach the saint realm, must walk step by step and experience many breakthroughs, each one more difficult than the last. However, over this entire process of growth, a cultivator will also experience two fundamental changes in their internal strength. You can say that both times can change their whole body. One time is when they break through from the separation and reunion boundary to the true element boundary. The great difference in power between these two types of chi, I believe Master is quite well aware of. Before the peak separation and reunion boundary, yuan chi was what flowed through a cultivator's meridians. But after they broke through to the true element boundary, it was replaced by true chi. Disregarding the change in realm. Examining it from the perspective of pure power, when yuan chi transformed into true chi, a cultivator's combat potential would dramatically increase. The second great change occurs when one breaks through from the transcendent realm to the saint realm. Because the energy which flows through a saint realm master's body is not true chi. Not true chi? Yes, what flows through a saint realm master's meridians is saint chi, and its strength is incomparable to that of true chi. For example, a block of low-rank crystal stone contains significantly less energy a block of top-rank crystal stone of equivalent volume, but the amount of energy in a block of saint crystal is incomparable to a block of top-rank crystal stone of equal size. Yuan chi is like low-rank crystal stone, true chi like top-rank crystal stone. Because Master has had some kind of opportunity, the true chi in your body has begun to transform into saint chi. When this transformation is complete, Master will only have to fully comprehend the mysteries of the saint realm and he will be able to smoothly break through. Before now, hasn't anyone ever spoken about this matter to Master? It's only to be expected that no one has told Master about this. The elders around him probably did not anticipate he would already be experiencing true chi sanctification. Master's rate of growth is simply too fast. They were simply planning on mentioning it to him at some point in the future. At the very least, the Holy Land's great elder would have eventually explained about this process to you. What should I do now? There's nothing to do, just go about your life as before. Is there any way to speed up the progress of this true chi sanctification? I remember when it was time to convert my yuan chi to true chi, there were certain medicines that could be used as auxiliaries to improve the purity and refinement rate of my true chi. That was because your foundation was yet to be fully established, so it was possible to improve and increase the conversation rate, but true chi sanctification takes place after one's foundation has already been established, so there is no way to speed it up. One can only let nature take its course. I understand. Pew pew pew. Brother-in-law, are you going to the central capital? Then I wish you a swift victory and triumphant return. Teach those dogs an unforgettable lesson, you mustn't show any mercy. Relax, I'll make sure not a single one of them returns alive. Shirkuan. Reporting. You stay here and help me take care of this place. If anyone dares try to invade, directly report to them the Holy Land's name. I'd like to see if anyone dares challenge my Holy Land. Central capital, where north and south could not see one another, the first city under heaven. You rats can flee, but I'd like to see where you can run now. Run, run, keep running. Don't let yourselves get caught or your fate will be more miserable than you can imagine. Don't make trouble, if we let them run too far it'll just become more of a hassle. Damn it. Xiao Li, if I kill them, will it matter? Their strength isn't high, what's the point in killing them? The reason Temple Master Wu let them live was to let them submit and work for us. Of course, I understand Temple Master Wu's intentions, but, without killing them, I won't be able to soothe my anger. Fine, but you can only kill one. If you dare to kill more, I'll report it back to Temple Master Wu. I know you've built a good relationship with Temple Master Wu, but you don't keep using his name to suppress me. Who should I kill? I'll kill her. I most enjoy killing women, especially beautiful women. Let destiny decide who lives and who dies. Yu Xian. The place they come from should be the place where Little Lord went. You all have to go there and do everything possible to find Little Lord so he can take revenge for our fallen brothers and sisters. Woman, if you have any last words, I'll give you 10 breaths of time to speak them. They've gone too far, I'll fight them. If we must die, then we'll die together. No matter what, we can't just stand here and watch as you're killed. Ah! I told you not to act so presumptuous. A group of trash with no self-awareness, how can mere transcendence possibly fight with a saint? I'll let you all see right now the insurmountable gap between us. Killing any of you is as simple as crushing an ant. Arg. Ah. Who goes there? UCN, Little Lord. UCN, are you all right? Little Lord doesn't need to worry. That's good. Who are you? You just said that transcendents have no way to fight with saints, didn't you? And, who might I ask is your excellency? Why did you hurt me for no reason? Do I need to announce my name to a dead man? Your excellency is quite bold. Attack with all your strength if you spot an opportunity. You two deal with that woman, I'll handle him. Be careful. A third-order saint. A third-order transcendent? Boy, come here. Ah. This. His true chi is so bought. Ah. It's burning my organs. Monster. Aren't you an all-powerful saint? Stop acting so pitifully and fight back, or are you saying you're actually afraid of a mere transcendent like me? Come, show me everything you've got. Today, this young master will show you what a transcendent killing a saint looks like. Father will fight with you. A spirit-grade top-rank artifact. Oh, just a spirit-grade top-rank artifact? Arg. Wu Zhang. It doesn't matter who you call for now, you're still going to die. Die. Master, how should we deal with this woman? Understood. Kill her. No, please, Wu Zhang. Who dares commit murder here? 9 Heavens Holy Lands Holy Master? Wu Zhang. Holy Master Yang, it's been a long time. Might I ask, why has Holy Master Yang has come to this place? Also, have you seen Cho Su and Xiao Li? I just heard Cho Su's cry a moment ago. I also sensed the fallout of battle from this place. It couldn't be that Holy Master Yang. If you're referring to that one-eyed man and a middle-aged and that beautiful woman, they're already dead. Dead? Could it be they died at Holy Master Yang's hand? Indeed. Why did you kill them? What enmity did they have with Holy Master Yang? Not only them, but you too must die today. What does Holy Master Yang mean by all this? Is there someplace where this Wu has offended you? How have you offended me? This place is my home, yet you and your lackeys invaded, humiliating my friends and family. Not good. I need to escape from here. Li Rong. Sweep the central capital, clean up anyone brought here by Wu Zhang. Yes. Little Lord. Everything's all right now, let's go back first before we talk. Pew pew pew. Kyre. Mother, you have grown well. Mother, everyone is waiting. Please let go, Master's mother. She looks more like Master's sister. Isn't that enough? Everyone is waiting. Why are you hugging Kyre as if he'll disappear if you let go? Who cares about them? This is my son. Father. Good, very good. Wait until tonight. Our family can have a good chat then. And 9th brother. You are really back. Ha ha ha. 2nd brother, how is life as the patriarch? One doesn't understand the burdens of being in charge until he finds himself in a position of power. 2nd brother was far too naive before. If I was given another chance, I would never have participated in that damn inheritance war. Ha ha ha. Let's go inside first. We brothers have not been reunited for a long time. Grand Master. Chu Gao Yi. Little Lord. Grand Master, what happened? Are you two all right? Forgive my rudeness, but please let me examine your condition. It's nothing serious. I just took a palm strike from a man named Wu Zhang. Fortunately, he didn't have any intention of taking our life. The wounds they suffered are heavy, but fortunately there is no risk to their life. With my current means it won't be difficult to heal them completely. Grand Master, Chu Gao Yi, take this pill. The effects of this pill is very good. You and the others talk. I'll first go and refine this pill. Good. Master, let me see you out. Senior Ling was injured trying to save us from that person. Chu Gaoyi insisted on staying with Senior Ling to attract the attention of those people so that we can escape. It is only thanks to Little Lord's punctual arrival that we did not waste Senior Ling's efforts. Don't worry about it. Grand Master acting so was surely because he had carefully considered the situation, and in the end didn't everything work out, so you don't have to worry about it anymore. Come in and sit down so we can talk. Second brother, how serious are the family's losses? The biggest losses were from the Blood Warrior Hall. When those people arrived, we knew nothing about their strength. That resulted in Hallmaster Fengxing and Deputy Hallmaster Zhou Feng both dying in battle. The entire Blood Warrior Hall was hit hard. Ji Li, Xiao Shan, Luo Hai, and Fu Song, they also died. Ninth brother, that Wu Zheng's strength and methods are earth-shattering. Can the people you brought with you really oppose him? And I never thought anyone could possess such terrifying strength. Welcome back. Master, fortunately, I have not failed my mission. And, good work. He's really dead? Good. Ninth brother, this lady is, I'm Master's subordinate. Subordinate. Very good. With these two madams here, our Yang family will not have to fear being bullied again. That's right, ninth brother, you've come back to stay, right? Kair, are you planning to leave again? I have to leave, but this time I must take all of you with me. You want us to go with you? Indeed. I hope that everyone can leave the central capital. Come with me to Tongxian realm. Before, my Yang family was the strongest amongst the 8 great families, one of the greatest powers in this world, but now, the situation is different. This world and Tongxian realm have become connected. This time it was Wu Zhang, the next time it might be someone else. It is no longer safe to remain here in the central capital. If that's the case, naturally we should not sit idly by and wait. With just our strength, can you guarantee our survival? Second brother doesn't want to be demeaning, but after this incident, our weakness and short-sightedness has become painfully obvious. A place also needed for us to stay. I can. On that side, I have a certain amount of influence, and it will be enough to safeguard all of your lives, and I've already found a place for all of you. You don't need to worry about that. What about materials? Here we can support ourselves, but we are not familiar with how things work on the other side. Will there be any issue securing enough cultivation resources? What I most do not lack now is cultivation materials. There are more crystal stones than could ever be used up, along with an abundance of spirit grade and saint grade materials, far more than you could even imagine. I guarantee that you will not have any worries about having enough resources on that side. Little Lord, we have heard of spirit grade, but what is this saint grade you speak of? The tier above spirit grade. What is a crystal stone? This is a crystal stone. Heavens! There's so much pure energy contained inside this thing. And it seems like it can be directly absorbed and transformed into true qi. If one had such an item, couldn't they quickly restore themselves in the midst of a battle? The world energy aura here is incomparable to the one over there. Any ordinary place in Tongxian realm has richer world energy than even the best cultivation paradises here. So the rate of cultivation on that side is much faster than here. Of course, I hope you can all come with me to Tongxian realm, but if there are those of you who wish to remain, I won't insist. My Chiu family is willing to follow you. I just wonder if Little Lord is willing to bring us? Chiu family matriarch, welcome. Beauty, long time no see. And, it's been a long time. Miss Luo. My Chiu family wishes to accompany you. Is Little Lord willing to lead us over to that side? I never planned to just bring my young family with me this time. Since you wish to come too, that would be for the best. Seems like you still have some conscience. I heard that young Lord Kai is back. Is that true? Where is young Lord Kai? Brother, it's good that you've come back. Chiu Yimeng was dying of loneliness without you. Hua Xingqian, you want me to rip out your tongue? Hee, I've also missed you, brother. Why you, after not seeing you for more than 10 years, you have lost some weight. Also, how have you fallen so far behind in cultivation? Ha ha. Young Lord Kai, you don't know how much misfortune has befallen me. After I assumed the position of patriarch, the elders, having learned a painful lesson from the previous generation's patriarch, arranged marriages for me early, over the past decade. The Hua family had added more than a dozen women to Hua Xingqian. Under the intimidation of the elders, Hua Xingqian had diligently fulfilled his duty to expand the Hua family. Having to satisfy so many demands, it's natural he gets exhausted every day and can't cultivate. Facing their combined might, this young master is really incapable of fighting back. My condolences, haha. Young master, everyone has arrived. Leave Central Capital. Forgive me for not being able to answer you right now. I have to go back and discuss carefully with the elders before I can give you an answer. So do we. Second brother, you discuss with the elders whether you plan to follow me or not. Please give me a reply as soon as possible, though, as I won't be able to stay here for too long. There's no need to discuss anything, ninth brother. Since you've already arranged everything, the Yang family will naturally follow you. Good, then have everyone pack their things. Tell them to only take with them their most precious possessions. As for any cultivation materials or resources, you can leave them behind. Then I'll go back and inform my old man and let our people hurry up and pack. We will also get to work, just as ninth brother said. Only take with you what you cannot bear to part with, the rest can be left behind. Master, we'll be waiting outside if you need us. Elder sister Chio, I'll also go on ahead. Seeing your current appearance, you don't seem to have gotten married yet. You're not young anymore. I was waiting for you. Don't joke with me. I don't expect you to like me back. That was all in the past. I was young and frivolous. Hee hee. That's just a little bit of interest. When we get to the other side, I'll find an opportunity to get the rest of it from you, as well as the capital you owe me. Sister Chio, please wait for me. Hey. Go on, laugh. Haven't you seen a woman bite before? That young lady is actually quite good. If she had been born in Tongxian realm, her cultivation would be much higher. And this world has fettered their development. That's why I want to take them away from here, so they can see a wider world. This world is too small. Although there are more dangers over there, the conditions are still far better. You two temporarily remain here in the Yang family to guard this place in order to avoid any unexpected situations. Is Master going somewhere? There are still 2 places I need to visit. Then allow either Han Fei or myself to accompany you. No need, I'll be fine on my own. Then Master must be careful. Tell my parents that after I finish my errands I'll have lots of time to accompany them. Medicine King's Valley, Hidden Cloud Peak. Master Xiao Fuxing's lifelong aspiration was to refine a spirit-grade pill. It's not difficult to refine that grade of pill on the other side. Back then Grandmaster Xiao and 2 aunts gave me great assistance for free. It's about time I do something for them. Aunt Xiang, Aunt Lan. You're Yang Kai? After so many years, I could hardly recognize you. And you look much stronger than before. You used to be just skin and bones. Come in and sit down. And we don't have much to entertain with, but make yourself at home. Aunt Lan is too polite. Although I haven't seen you two for many years, Aunt Lan and Aunt Xiang haven't changed at all. You're both as young as ever. On the other hand, your tongue has grown slick and learned to sweet-talk others. Have you cheated many young misses with it? I heard that you left the Central Capital more than 10 years ago for unknown lands. Did you just return? And I came back a few days ago. It's good that you've safely returned. Before, Grandmaster would often mention you, saying you were a rare alchemy talent, yet you clearly didn't know anything about the alchemy way. All those years ago, when you first arrived, it was like you had cheated him. At that time, I really didn't understand anything. Why haven't I seen Grandmaster? Is he in retreat underground performing alchemy? Did something happen? Grandmaster, he passed away 5 years ago. Grandmaster. He achieved his wish. 7 days before he passed on, he consumed the last of his vitality to successfully refine a spirit-grade pill. Grandmaster's departure was very serene, therefore we don't need to feel sad for him. Before he passed on though, Grandmaster said that spirit grade was not the peak of alchemy, and that there must be a grade above spirit grade. Grandmaster Zhao's vision was astonishing. Where is Grandmaster buried? Come with me. In accordance with Grandmaster's wishes, his bones were cremated and his ashes scattered across the nearby rivers and lakes. There are only a few of his memorabilia buried here. Grandmaster would certainly be very happy if he knew you, his unnamed disciple, had come here. Very happy. This is what I should do. Half a day later. Will the 2 of you really not consider it? From now on it may not be peaceful here anymore. This world has already been connected to a place called Tongxian Realm. No, we have lived here all our lives and don't wish to move anywhere else, and Grandmaster is here too. We should remain here to accompany him. If we were to leave, he would be all alone. You thinking so much of us is more than enough. Then in the future, when I have time, I'll certainly come back here to visit you. Right, if someone dares to come here looking for trouble, report my name to them, perhaps it will be useful. And we will. Then do take care. You two must act carefully. Don't become overconfident. Fragrant City. I don't know how she will react after seeing me. If I can't resist her charms, my innocence will be at great risk. Pew pew pew. Haha, hello. Shadow King. Pew pew pew. This little brat is, where is he? Hey. Over. Here. You. Ah. Cough. Why is it so noisy? What happened? Hey, isn't that the beggar who is always in front of the Demon Queen's palace? Who is that young man with him? Doesn't he seem even more powerful? Young family little brat, do you really insist on ruthlessly killing to the last? I'm just curious why the Lightning Flash Shadow King, one of the 6 great evil kings, is actually dressed up as a beggar and loitering around Fragrant City. Lightning Flash Shadow King? It couldn't be, right? That beggar is actually Lightning Flash Shadow King? Young family kid. I am already no longer the Lightning Flash Shadow King and am no longer an enemy of your central capital 8 great families. I only want to live out the rest of my life in peace. Why must you act so aggressive towards me? If that's true, why are you disguising yourself while sitting outside Shanqing Luo's palace? What exactly are you plotting against her? Plotting against her? Aren't you misunderstand no things? The reason I can stay in front of her palace is because I reached an agreement with her. What is this? If it turns out you're lying to me, today you will die without a doubt. You won't find her here, she's no longer in Fragrant City. Not here? Where did she go? There are still a few people inside the palace, you can ask them good. He actually defeated and captured one of those evil kings. Damn! What is this kind of force? Is that true? Young Master Yang? Senior Shadow King, how did you? I'll have to trouble you to explain to this Yang family little drat that it was your mistress who agreed to let me stay in Fragrant City. You don't need to fear him, just speak the truth, young Master Yang. It was indeed Demon Queen who agreed to him staying here on the condition that he guarded the palace. Since Mistress left all those years ago, Senior Shadow King has been secretly guarding all of Fragrant City, ensuring that no turmoil occurs. You said a moment ago that Shanqing Luo left Fragrant City a long time ago, yes? Where did she go? Be gentle to me. We don't know where Mistress went, but before she left, she seemed to mention something to Senior Shadow King, so he should have some idea. Cough, Shanqing Luo said that she was going to look for you. As for what her exact destination was, she didn't say. Looking for me? She should have known I wasn't in the central capital anymore. How did she intend to find me? Before she left, she spoke some strange words, something about a higher level world, similar to what Yang Bai said in the past. When did she leave? 2 years after you disappeared. She said that you still had her soul-seeking seal on you, so as long as she could arrive in the world you had gone to, she would be able to easily find you. What about Bai Luo? She also left with Mistress there. I've told you everything I know. If you're going to kill me, just get it over with. Go, I have no interest in killing you. Huh? Really? Haven't left yet? I was once a supreme ruler. Shanqing Luo went to the Spider Mother's den before leaving. Apparently she found something of interest there. Goodbye. The Spider Mother's den, young Master Yang, are you going to find Mistress Demon Queen? Even if I can't find her, I must go and see if there is any clues she left behind. I'll go take a look. But she should be long gone. Then young Master Yang must take care along the way. Your mistress is no longer here, so why do you remain? Where can we go? If we were to leave, with our appearances and strength, young Master Yang should be clear of the consequences. If I offered to take you away, would you accept? Yes. If we travel with you, perhaps one day we may reunite with Mistress. At that time we would be able to continue to serve her. Then go tidy up your affairs and pack. I'll return as soon as possible to pick you up. I never thought about it before, but now I can't help but wonder where this giant spider statue came from. It is impossible for just monster beasts to have built such a statue. From the looks of it, this statue is at least 10,000 years old. I wonder how many years has it been since any living being came here. Blood. These footprints, do they belong to Shanjing Luo and Bai Luo? Looks like the altar had been damaged by void energy. Half a day later. They are, all right, let me arrange accommodations for them. Young master, we will take our leave first. Yang Kai. You are back. Cousin. Hey, long time no see. Cousin, after 10 years of not seeing you, you've become more handsome. And your mouth has become quite sweet. So what kind of gift does cousin have for me to commemorate our reunion? Ha. A piece of crystal stone. I'll give you this. This is a rare and precious treasure. It contains a lot of pure energy that can be directly absorbed and transformed into true qi. It is extremely beneficial whether it is used to restore oneself or to cultivate. This thing is so pretty, just like a huge gem. Is cousin really giving this to me? Do you think cousin will try to take back the gifts he sends out? Thank you, cousin. Little sister, go outside to play for a bit. I have something to discuss with Yang Kai. Trying to be mysterious, obviously you're not going to discuss anything good. I heard that you want to bring the entire Yang family to a place called Tongxian Realm, and what does your Dong family intend to do? My mother should have passed on the relevant information to you, yes? The Dong family is currently packing up and preparing to accompany your Yang family. But, is this information really reliable? Do you believe I'd let my entire family go with me if it weren't? I'm not one to play such distasteful pranks. Naturally, I understand that. It's just, suddenly having to leave our homes and travel to some unknown place is really somewhat nerve-wracking. You'll slowly get used to it. When I first arrived on the other side, I also felt quite lost, but there were many more wonderful things and opportunities over there for us young people. Ha. I was just asking casually. Since Ju Yimeng decided to go with you, there shouldn't be an issue. Frankly speaking, I believe in the Chiu family's first young lady's vision more than cousin's words. When does your Yang family plan to depart? As soon as possible. The journey will be quite long. The vastness of Tongxian Realm is far beyond your imagination. It would be best if you send a letter to your Dong family telling them to head to High Heaven Pavilion after they finish packing. I will be bringing the Yang family people there as well. Good, I'll go arrange it. The next day. Brother Meng, was it really the correct choice for us to stay? I don't know if staying here is the correct choice or not, it's just. We don't have much friendship with Yang Kai. Following him to the other side might not be any better than us remaining here. If he has access to good resources and treasures, he will definitely give priority to the Yang, Ji, and Hua families. What Brother Meng said is right. It was because we had such concerns that we refused his invitation. I believe he understands this too, which is why he did not insist. Could it be that we're just thinking too much? Since that place is a higher level world, couldn't it be that our strength and resources now mean nothing to Yang Kai? Perhaps he invited us this time simply because it didn't matter to him whether we accepted or not. What use is wondering about such things? We've already rejected his offer. Brother Lu, what do you think? I have no opinion. 10 miles outside the central capital. Young Lord Kai, are you just going to ignore those people? If they don't want to follow me, am I supposed to force them? People have their own paths, just let them do as they please. Yes, this is their choice, why take it to heart? I just had their best interests at heart. All of us lived together for so many years, yet now we're suddenly separating. I guess I was feeling a bit reluctant is all. Anyways, enough about them. Young Lord Kai, let me introduce you to my 15 wives and concubines. All of them are quite interested in meeting you and have been asking me to introduce them. That's all right. How could you say that? If you don't greet them, they'll definitely find me tonight to settle accounts. Master. I know. Brother Hua, Chiu Yimeng, you two continue leading the group forward. I'll be right back. Li Rong, Han Fei, come with me. What happened to young Lord Kai? I don't know. Where did Kai go? It was as if he suddenly discovered something. Could it be some kind of danger? Please relax, Aunt. Yang Kai has those 2 masters with him. Our son is a grown man now. Will you always keep worrying about him? Whatever it is he left to do, Kyre has his own sense of discretion. What's wrong with worrying about my son? Pew pew pew. Did someone beat us here? Moreover, it seems to be someone from my demon race. Could it be Goche? Unlikely. If Goche wanted to come here, he would definitely have moved together with us. It's not Goche? Then who else among my demon race has such a cultivation? No, that's not all. There's also a human approaching, but this human's aura. Why do I feel like it's somewhat familiar? I know who's coming. Who? The road of life is truly narrow. It turns out to be her. Explain clearly. Do you still remember the incident 2 or 3 years ago where I was injured? Yes, you mean when you ran off to the human territory without authorization and were injured by one of those human race masters? Right, the person who I was fighting with at that time was her. Clearly, she belongs to my demon race, yet she actually pledged allegiance to a mere human boy. It's an utter disgrace. Looks like today you'll have a chance for revenge. She's not weak. At the time, she was only a second-order saint, yet she was able to fight evenly with me. How can that be? Were you sleepwalking at the time or something? That woman is different from other people. If I'm not mistaken, she should be a member of that clan. Which clan? The clan which directly served under the great demon god. Are you sure she belongs to that clan? You think after fighting her I wouldn't be able to tell? The divine ability she used was definitely the demon god transformation that great demon god passed to that clan. This is really strange. Does that clan's bloodline actually still exist? Meng Ge, are you interested in her? I have no interest in her, but I am interested in that demon god transformation. I also have some interest in it. How about this, you and I will collaborate. There are 3 people coming, 2 of them belong to that clan while the last one is a human boy. The 2 of us can each take one of those 2. As for the human, you're also interested in that human? What is it about that human that makes him worthy of your attention? You're thinking too much. That human was the one who escaped from my sand city that year, causing this queen to lose a great deal of face. I want to take him back with me and torture him well to soothe the hate in my heart. Do as you like. As long as you don't harm my interests, I don't care what you do. If you do, though, don't blame me for being impolite. They're coming right to us. It seems their courage isn't small. It's Shui Li. But the other master, his aura is somewhat familiar. Where have I seen it before? Master, when we reach them, you must act carefully. It really is you. Little human brat, I didn't expect to see you again in such a place. Enemies truly meet often along narrow roads. Enemies do often meet along the narrow road. Last time you managed to run away, but this time you won't be so lucky. Your tone is not small. Who are you? This king is Demon Commander's subordinate, Demon General Meng Ge. Meng Ge? No wonder you seemed so familiar. It turns out it's you. Don't you remember me? Perhaps you recall who it was that killed your soul clone in the past? So it's you. You really wear out iron shoes while seeking one's feet. What a stroke of good fortune. Today I will exact my revenge for that past slight and finally relieve the hatred in my heart. Meng Ge, you and I had an agreement. This human brat belongs to me. If you dare to kill him, you'll have to answer to me. Today, he must die. No one can stop me. If you dare to interfere. Don't blame me for ignoring our years of friendship. If you want to kill him, you'll have to get past me first. Idiots, we can decide what to do with this human later. We first deal with these 2 women. The last we met, I acted too hasty and was unable to ask for some proper advice. This time we'll have to compare notes carefully. Good. Let's pick up where we left. Your cultivation, did you break through to the 3rd order? Meng Ge. Come here and help me. She captured Meng Ge? Shui Li, help me. Dark mist transformation. Let's retreat. They are quite fast at running away. There's no need to pursue. Master. Nothing. There should be a place called the Great Yin Dynasty in that direction. Master, 2 demon generals showing up here. Could it be? They shouldn't have come from High Heaven Pavilion. There are definitely other passages in this world that lead to Tongxian Realm. Moreover, one of them actually leads to the demon land. Knowing the methods of the demon race people, I'm afraid that side has already suffered terrible losses. What should we do now? Nothing, them coming here at this time was probably to explore the central capital, but they unexpectedly ran into us halfway. After suffering such a loss, I doubt they'll try to approach this place again. Let's head back. After a few days. At the High Heaven Pavilion, after receiving the news, a lot of people from 10,000 Flower Palace, Treasure Instrument Sect and other places came to join the migration to Tongxian Realm. Yan Kai did not refuse any of them. As long as they were from the same sex as his friends, he would accept them enthusiastically. They have 2 saints teaching and the pills you refine. They are really lucky. What? Are you envious of their cultivation? What use is envy? It just means my aptitude is only such. Moreover, what point will there be in having such high cultivation then? Later in life, I will have to focus on tending the household and raising children. Were you always a woman who could be so easily satisfied? I'm very easy to satisfy, it's just that you refuse to. Stop, enough of that crazy talk. Fine, I envy them, but so what? Especially those whose sisters. In the past, their cultivation was even lower than mine. Tell me honestly, did you give them something good but didn't give it to me? Didn't I give you a lot of myriad drug liquid right from the beginning? That spirit liquid should have been enough to greatly improve your aptitude. Then why are they so much fiercer? They have their own opportunities. Then what about your wife's little brother? His cultivation also goes up. He also has his own opportunities. When we reach Tongxian Realm, I'll deliver you a pleasant surprise. What kind of surprise? When we get to that side, you'll know. Don't ask anything more for now, just focus on your cultivation. If you lie to me, I'll cry. Such strong demonic chi, are there Meng Ji and Shui Li? What's wrong? Stay alert. If you sense the fallout from a battle from that direction, begin evaluating the people here through the void corridor immediately. Don't wait for us. What exactly is going on? This senior have arrived unsolicited in order to discuss an important matter with Holy Master Yang. I hope Holy Master Yang will not take offense. Who's that? Why does Yang Kai suddenly act like that? What happened? Master. This is such strong killing Q. Hurry. Could Your Excellency withdraw your demonic chi? You're frightening my friends. Excuse me, Holy Master Yang, this senior is used to acting freely and had not expected so many people to be present. So sorry. Zhang Yuan? Holy Master Yang's vision is quite good, instantly seeing through this senior's identity. Admirable. This senior is truly the current demon commander, Zhang Yuan. Instead of sitting in the demon land, you actually traveled thousands of kilometers to the middle of nowhere. Is there something here that is really worth you visiting in person? This senior already said, I have come here to discuss a certain matter with Holy Master Yang. Is there anything for us to discuss? There is. This isn't an ideal place for this. Can Holy Master Yang arrange a quiet place for us to sit down and talk? Master, be careful not to be deceived by him. Don't agree with his request. I'll speak with him. From the looks of things, he doesn't appear to have come here looking for trouble. This way, please. Oh yes. Senior Shirkuan, how much do you know about this matter? Who was that man just now? He seemed to be very powerful. Senior Brother Yang called him Demon Commander. What is a Demon Commander? The Demon Commander can be said to be one of the strongest masters in all of Tongxian Realm. As for how strong he is exactly, well, let's make an analogy. Do you think I am strong? Of course, you are a Saint Realm Master. Even if there were 100 of me, the Demon Commander would still be able to crush us like ants. And he can kill someone like me without even lifting a finger. Isn't Kair in danger then? Not necessarily. The Demon Commander didn't seem to have come here for a fight this time. Moreover, the lady named Li Rong next to Holy Master is also quite fierce. With her by his side, the Demon Commander won't be able to harm the Holy Master. That lady. What? You mean to say that lady's strength is on par with that Demon Commander? This is truly a miraculous place, actually able to produce a character like Holy Master Yang. His senior really wishes he had been born 1,000 years later so he could grow up alongside Holy Master Yang as fellow brothers, enjoying wine and traveling the world together. Demon Commander, if you have something to say, please speak frankly. This place does not welcome you. Impudence. Demon Commander, traveling to this place to see you is your honor. He is the one who arrived here unsolicited, whereas I am the master of this place. Could it be I can't expel someone from my own house? Meng Ji, be silent. Holy Master Yang seems to be quite wary of this senior. Very well, this senior won't waste any of your time and get straight to the point. Actually, the lady behind you may not be as strong as this senior, but the difference is not great. This senior has 4 demon generals as subordinates, all of whom are third-order saints, but the subordinates of Holy Master Yang are not weak either. If the two of us really have a falling out, neither of us will come out unscathed, correct? This senior has heard that these 2 short-sighted subordinates of mine have offended Holy Master Yang in the past, so naturally it is the responsibility of this senior to punish them accordingly. Good, you two, apologize to Holy Master Yang. Let us make big things small and make small things nothing so that in the future there are no grudges between our 2 sides. What's wrong? Are the 2 of you deaf or mute? You not just hear this senior's words? Or perhaps you want this senior to apologize in your stead? We wouldn't dare. For our many previous offense, we ask Holy Master Yang to be broad-minded. Very good, if one makes a mistake, naturally they have to apologize. From now on we should avoid any hostility between us. I also want to become friends with Holy I don't. Not even giving a hint of face, Holy Master Yang is too unreasonable. Zheng Yuan, enough nonsense. What is it you're really after? It looks like Holy Master Yang has also guessed that this senior has another purpose in coming here. Good, I indeed have something I wanted to confirm. Oh? And what would that be? Want to know if Holy Master Yang is Great Demon God's successor? Holy Master Yang does not need to deny it. After all, if you leave this place and return back to 9 Heaven's Holy Land, even this senior would have no way to infiltrate so far into the human territory. This senior had his suspicions and only rushed here to confirm them. But now, it appears Holy Master Yang truly is Great Demon God's successor. How can you be so certain? Because of the loyalty of the 2 ladies behind you. I have many ancient books in my possession which have recorded a number of secrets only this senior knows. One of these ancient books contains records about the clan that served Great Demon God. The 2 ladies behind you are from the ancient demon clan, yet they are willing to pledge loyalty to you. So Holy Master Yang's identity is apparent at a glance. It looks like Senior Demon Commander knows a great many secrets that others do not. Indeed, I also know why the Great Demon God insisted on sealing away the ancient demon clan. He did that in order to leave their power for his successor. Oh, why? For the coming catastrophe. As for what this catastrophe is, I don't know, but Holy Master Yang can surely unravel it. How am I supposed to figure out something even you don't know? In my demon capital, there is a secret room left behind by Great Demon God. That room is sealed with a powerful formation that no one can break. You can't break the formation? The means of Great Demon God are simply heaven-defying, not something I can compare to. I've always felt that his cultivation had exceeded the Saint Realm and arrived at a higher plane. I can't open it, but Holy Master Yang should be able to. I don't know why Holy Master Yang was selected as Great Demon God's successor, but since you are, you should have the Demon Mystic Tome in your hands, yes? The wordless black book, are you talking about this? The Demon Mystic Tome? Yes, it seems everything is exactly how I had guessed. So it's called the Demon Mystic Tome? I didn't know, I've always just called it the wordless black book. This senior coming here personally was to show my sincerity. In truth, the mere status of Great Demon God's successor is enough to take charge of the entire demon land. After all, the demon land was created by Great Demon God. This senior also believes that as long as Holy Master Yang is given enough time, you will grow to the same height as Great Demon God. While I've said all this, Holy Master Yang should not expect too much. The demon land is currently in the hands of this senior, and it is impossible for me to simply hand it over to a human. I have no interest in the demon land. That's for the best. Since Great Demon God has chosen you, he must certainly have his reasons. All members of the demon race are descendants of Great Demon God, so this senior can only hope that Holy Master Yang will not treat us as enemies in the future. I swear in the name of Great Demon God, I will not act disadvantageously towards you in the future. What does Holy Master Yang say? Good. Holy Master Yang may be young but is also decisive, very much to this senior's liking. Dealing with people like you is enjoyable. Then we are friends? At least we're not enemies. Since I have said everything I came here today to say, I shall take my leave. When Holy Master Yang has free time, please pay a visit to my demon capital. It would also allow this senior to offer you his hospitality. I will see myself out. Take care. Master, do you really believe what Zhang Yuan just said? What do you think? He seems sincere, but we are not familiar with him at all, so it is difficult to believe him completely. I think so too. I think he's actually honest. Do you plan on going to the demon capital? Naturally, I must go. The secrets great demon god had hidden there are waiting for me. Don't hustle. When you get through, follow your home's elders. Free and unfettered spirit temple, listen carefully. Whoever doesn't want to die, step back about 50 kilometers. If not, you know the consequence. Holy Master, doing this will definitely bring about a lot of criticism. So long as we vacate a 10-kilometer radius of the void corridor, it should be more than sufficient. You'll understand soon enough. Is this Tongxian realm? The world energy is really rich and pure. Now that we start cultivating, we will take great benefits. Yang Kai, what are you doing? Your Chiu family was supposed to be in the fourth group. How come you, their matriarch, came here all on your own? A couple days ago, you said that after we crossed over to this side, you'd deliver me a special present. You didn't forget, did you? I've already prepared it for you. Are you ready? Hurry up. I just gave you a great deal of my energy. Carefully examine yourself. Don't you feel anything special? Oh, it really seems like I'm about to break through. The surrounding 50-kilometer region is perfectly safe. Find a place to comprehend the mysteries. Too easy. This is, wow. The world energy is really thick. Why not? Brother Li in the kitchen has broken through successfully. Yang Kai, is this the big present you prepared for me? Not satisfied? Enjoy the richness of the world energy. I'm very satisfied with it, but what does it have to do with you? Since you're satisfied, then you shouldn't have anything to complain about, right? Mark my words, I'll make you regret disappointing this woman. Holy Master, there is a large group of people approaching here, and their demeanor is quite imposing. Who are they? Subordinate have not had enough time to investigate, but they are led by a Saint Realm Master. I'll take a look. Who are you? May I ask, are several friends members of Free and Unfettered Spirit Temple? I am Dragon Phoenix Palace's Palace Master, Chen Zhou. I would like to consult with you about a certain matter. They're our own people. Senior Yang? Senior Yang. Sun Yu. Greetings, Senior Yang. What qualifications does this young man have to be called senior? Palace Master, Senior Yang has a great graciousness to me, you must not speak disrespectfully to him. I hope this friend will not take offense, this Chen's mouth is simply a bit frank, I meant no disrespect. Palace Master Chen are too serious. Dare I ask if Your Excellency are Elder Shirkuan of Nine Heavens Holy Land? I am. Have we met before? No wonder you looked familiar. 6 months ago, this Xiao once traveled to Nine Heavens Holy Land to seek the assistance of your sex-honored alchemy Grand Master. At that time, Elder Shirkuan was sitting outside the 9 peaks inside the stone pavilion. Is that so? Your Dragon Phoenix Palace came to request alchemy services? And Elder Xiao came back and said that there were many people waiting in line, so he had to wait for a month before it was his turn. Later, if you need pills, just ask me directly, you don't have to wait in line. May I ask what relationship you have with Yang Kai, the Holy Master of Nine Heavens Holy Land? This is my Holy Land's Holy Master. So it is Holy Master Yang. A moment ago this Chen acted impolitely and offensively. I humbly request Holy Master Yang forgive my indiscretion. It's over, it's over, it's over. Palace Master Chen, don't need to worry. I am friends with Sun Yu. I won't care about such trivial things. Friends, as expected of a Dragon King, he can actually be friends with such a person. How come you are here? Previously, Senior Yang asked me to inquire about a certain piece of news, so I've always been investigating. When the sect finally got word of a mysterious small world that seemed related to Senior Yang's request, I requested to come here personally. I didn't think that Senior Yang would also be here though. And I also heard about it recently. Then these people they are all my friends and family. In any case, I must offer you my thanks for this time. Shirkuan, after we return, speak with Great Elder and let him announce that from now on, our Holy Land will be close friends with Dragon Phoenix Palace, yes. This Chen sincerely thank Holy Master Yang for your kind intention. Dragon Phoenix Palace will advance and retreat together with Nine Heavens Holy Land in the future. You're welcome. Right, since you've come. I have a favor to ask of you. Please speak freely. As Palace Master Chen has surely seen, the cultivation of my friends and family are not very high. The distance from here to Nine Heavens Holy Land is quite far. Perhaps there will be accidents on the road like this. If it is convenient, could I request Chen Palace Master to help me escort them home? Of course, when we arrive at the Holy Land, I will provide a generous reward. Senior Yang need not be so polite with us. Please feel free to speak it and we will surely comply. As for a reward, there is no need for such a thing. Indeed, Holy Master Yang don't need to treat my Dragon Phoenix Palace as outsiders, then I'll have to trouble you all for a time. Little disciple, when did you become acquainted with Holy Master Yang? From how you spoke just now, it was almost as if you had studied with him for a time. Why don't I know anything about that? Well, it's hard to explain. Everything was ready and the several thousand people convey set out for Nine Heavens Holy Land. Have Palace Master Chen discovered something interesting? And it's not a big deal, I just found it strange how similar those two girls in front are. Not only do they share identical appearances, but even their life auras and true chi fluctuations are exactly the same. The only difference between them is their temperaments. If Holy Master Yang had not said they had just come to Tom Xian realm, I would have thought they came from a certain section Jiaoer, Mayor. What's up? Which sect did Palace Master Chen think they came from? Twin Spirit Pavilion. I don't know if Holy Master Yang has heard of it. I have heard of it. I also heard that this Twin Spirit Pavilion and your sect have been on good terms for a long time, and the relationship between our two sects truly is quite good, but there are many complicated reasons for that. Our two sects have been close for many generations going back thousands of years. Our Dragon Phoenix Palace and Twin Spirit Pavilion had both once been extremely powerful sects, standing at the peak of the human territory, comparable to today's Nine Heavens Holy Land. But for some unknown reason, our sect's core inheritances became lost. Our two sects had originally been close, and after suffering similar hardships, had only grown more intimate over the years. Our Dragon Phoenix Palace is still better off though, thanks to Sun Youth successfully obtaining the Dragon Emperor's inheritance. Now, go long as he can find an appropriate Phoenix Empress candidate, my Dragon Phoenix Palace will surely be able to reproduce the glory of its past. But Twin Spirit Pavilion, there is still no word on the location of their core inheritance. What kind of sect is this Twin Spirit Pavilion? It is a very special sect because they only recruit twin brothers or sisters. As such, all this force's disciples form pairs. A force that only recruits twins? Yes, on top of that, all their disciple pairs give off a feeling that they are the same person. After cultivating their secret art, each pair of twin brothers or sisters have their true chi fluctuations and life auras gradually become the same. However, the two of you seem to be even fiercer than them. I have also traveled to the Twin Spirit Pavilion many times and met many of their disciples, but none of them were comparable to you two. Senior, do you know what the name of the secret art they cultivate is? Their secret art seems to be called the Twin Chi Shared Spirit Divine Art, but it is now incomplete. Although the lost section has been somewhat made up, they have still been unable to reproduce the glory of their ancestors. The Twin Chi Shared Spirit Divine Art. Elder Sister. Isn't that the name of the secret art we obtained? You managed to obtain it? The name of our two sisters' cultivation technique is the Twin Chi Shared Spirit Divine Art. Could it be related to Twin Spirit Pavilion? How could it not be related? Surely that was the lost inheritance of Twin Spirit Pavilion. I never expected it would be obtained by you two. No wonder your auras are so consistent. If Wu Fa and Wu Tian learned of this matter, they would be too excited to even sleep. Wu Fa and Wu Tian. The two sect masters of Twin Spirit Pavilion are called Wu Fa and Wu Tian. They are twin brothers, such names. Originally that secret art came from that Twin Spirit Pavilion. Yang Kai, we'd like to Palace Master Chen. What is the temperament of Twin Spirit Pavilion sect masters? Regarding their demeanor, Holy Master Yang may feel at ease. I have been dealing with them for many years. They are upright people. Twin Spirit Pavilion has very few disciples, only about 1,000 people in total. Then there should be no issues. So they always act prudently and never do anything that would bring disrepute upon themselves. If these two young ladies can bring the complete Twin Chi shared spirit divine art to Twin Spirit Pavilion, Wu Fa and Wu Tian will certainly be ecstatic. There's no rush. Jiao and Mayer will first return back to Nine Heavens Holy Land with me. It won't be too late for them to make a decision once we arrive. Then, can this Chen send a message to Wu Fa and Wu Tian to inform them of the good news? And I shall trouble Palace Master Chen to do so. Many thanks. Elder Xiaoling, quickly travel to Twin Spirit Pavilion to convey the word of the Wu sisters to Wu Fa and Wu Tian. Yes. Holy Master Yang is quite considerate of you too. What does senior mean? Holy Master Yang insisted that you two first go to Nine Heavens Holy Land with him while allowing me to send a message to Twin Spirit Pavilion. Now, if Wu Fa and Wu Tian wish to meet with you, they must first travel to Nine Heavens Holy Land. Knowing you have a close relationship with Holy Master Yang, Wu Fa and Wu Tian will certainly not mistreat you in the future. On the contrary, they will regard you as their sex future hope. He's always up to something. He acted so for your own well-being. Nine Heavens Holy Land, Holy Master. Is everything ready? Everything has been prepared. When Elder Shirkuan arrived a few days ago, we immediately began tidying up War Spirit Temple's old site. Although there are still some places in need of repair, we can begin moving people in at any time. Not a problem. And this place is very good. Hee, Holy Master Yang, since we have arrived, we shall take our leave. Palace Master Chen must be tired after such a long journey. Please stay in my holy land for a few days and allow me to offer you my hospitality. This, since Senior Yang has invited us, we should not refuse. You kid. Ha ha. Then we shall be imposing on you, Senior Yang. When can I tell Palace Master and the others the truth of this matter? Every time I see them acting so respectful towards me, I feel a deep sense of guilt. After this time's matter has been processed, I will go find someone and then bring them to your Dragon Phoenix Palace to explain everything. Is the one Senior Yang is going to look for the Phoenix Empress? Yes. Brothers, take a look at this. Wow. This place is really not bad. It's about time to go and pick up Su Yan. War Spirit Temple's site, Holy Master Yang, long time no see. Sect Master Wu, why are you here? Things have been quiet in the sect lately, so I brought some of my disciples here to lend a helping hand. Pew pew pew. Remember to let everyone know, they should not go near the shattering mystical palace, especially the passage to the starry sky gate inside. If anyone even accidentally enters it, they will no doubt die a horrible death. This world is very different from the Great Han Dynasty. Here you cannot act the same as before. All of you must regard one another as one whole family. After 10 days passed by and everything had finally settled down, Grand Master Yang Kai, have you grown tired after all these days of hard work? Not at all. It was my greatest wish since I first came to this world to bring my family and friends here. This time, you have splendidly dealt with all possible issues. I believe everyone who has come here is deeply thankful to you. I just did what I should. The only thing I worry about now is if there will be any contradictions in the future. There will definitely be contradiction. After all, the people who came here come from far too many forces, but you don't have to worry about that. Even if contradictions arise, they will be able to find solutions on their own. As long as they have the heart to come together, after 1 or 2 generations have passed, they will truly become one family. Everything is just a matter of time. I hope so. So, Kamer, sit down to talk. Grand Master, please have a drink. Kamer, that soaring heaven sect you mentioned on the way here, is it true that the ancestral founder for my high heaven pavilion is there? It's absolutely true. When Disciple first came to this world, I received much care from the ancestral founder as well as my martial uncles and martial aunt. Ancestral founder is still alive. His strength is probably quite profound, yes? Among the highest level in this world. I wish to greet HM. I'll take you. There's no need for that. You have many things to attend to. Just have someone who knows the way there show me the way. If I let someone else take Grand Master there, it will be at least a 4-month round trip. But if Disciple take you, it will only take a few days to go back and forth. Do you have the means to go quickly? Grand Master will have to experience it to understand. Let's also bring Gumu along. Good, regardless of anything else, he is now the sect master of High Heaven Pavilion. Coming with me to meet Ancestral Founder is only appropriate. Soaring Heaven Sect, this place is, I was just wondering which blind bastard dared to break into my serene resplendent peak. But it turns out it's just you returning. You never send word in advance, and always just appear and disappear go mysteriously. I just arrived. The only one who dares to come and go freely from my serene resplendent peak is you. If Li Wan or the rest dared to do this, I would knock all their teeth out without question. Why are you pulling me into this? These two are. This is my Grand Master Ling Tai Su that I mentioned to you before, and this is my junior brother Su Mu. He is now the Sect Master of the High Heaven Pavilion. High Heaven Pavilion. The Sect Martial Ancestor created in that other world? High Heaven Pavilion's Ling Tai Su greet senior brothers and senior sister. Su Mu greet martial uncles and martial aunt. So junior brother and martial nephew are here to recognize your ancestors and return to your homeland. Good, martial ancestor will be very happy when he learns of this. What about the others from High Heaven Pavilion? I have settled them in a place near Nine Heaven's Holy Land. The journey from there to here is too far, and they have only just arrived in Tongxian Realm, so I have not led them here today. That's fine. If there is a chance in the future, you can bring them here. Come, let me take you to see martial ancestor. We just so happen to have something to discuss with him as well. Stand up. In the past, I founded High Heaven Pavilion as a temporary plan. I could not remain forever to watch over that demon general's body, so I casually found some disciples and taught them a few things, but I hadn't thought that after leaving, those few disciples would continue to carry forward High Heaven Pavilion for so long. If I had known things would turn out this way, I would have left some better secret arts and martial skills there. I was somewhat negligent in my responsibility. These years must have been hard for you. Ancestral Founder are too serious. It was all thanks to Ancestral Founder that Disciple can have today's achievements. Disciple now being able to greet Ancestral Founder in this lifetime is already the greatest blessing of High Heaven Pavilion's ancestors. If they were to learn of this in the afterlife, I'm sure they would smile happily. Good. Good. Ha ha ha, good. It looks like they have a lot of things that they need to talk about. Shall we go out first and leave them alone? This disciple will retire first. Little martial nephew, I heard that your Nine Heavens Holy Land is developing quite well, yes? Things are all right. I also heard that your Nine Heavens Holy Land saintliness are completely obedient to the Holy Master. Little martial nephew, have you found a few saintliness already? Although you're still young and strong, everything should be done in moderation lest you hurt yourself. Martial uncles, martial aunt, did you all just come back from the outside? And we were out investigating the Snow Mountain Ranges situation. Why? What happened? Little martial nephew is not an outsider. Is there any need to conceal things? We should discuss it. It will also be good to inform little martial nephew. That way, he can let Nine Heavens Holy Land pay attention. Come with us. About half a year ago, the world's mysterious small world all opened on their own. Little martial nephew should know about this, yes? Naturally. We don't know if the two situations are related to one another, but after the entrances to all the mysterious small worlds opened, an incident inside the Snow Mountain Range occurred. What kind of incident? A top-level master strangely appeared. Top-level master? A third-order saint. A third-order saint? What race is he from? It was because we were uncertain of what race he belonged to that we were concerned. When we get to the place, you will understand. Here is a powerful spirit array set up here that has the effect of suppressing one's strength. This place is where my Soaring Heaven sect imprisons powerful enemies, but it has been empty for quite some time, that is, until a few months ago, that unknown master is being held here. And the situation is very strange. We don't know how to explain it. It's best if you see it with your own eyes. That's him. Little martial nephew, look carefully. If your Nine Heavens Holy Land encounters such a creature in the future, you must act prudently. Boehm race? Little martial nephew, do you know this race? I've seen one before. Where? 7 or 8 years ago, when I went to find my senior sister, in a place at the northern edge of the endless sea covered in glaciers. There, you mean, he has lived for several thousand years? Most likely. Martial Ancestor also said that this person seemed to have no vitality but was somehow still alive. However, it seemed like he had only just awoken from a very long sleep, so his strength was nowhere near its peak, allowing martial ancestor to easily capture him and bring him back to the section this bone race member was captured by ancestral founder. And, on the same day that the mysterious small world entrances all opened, martial ancestor suddenly detected an unusual aura deep inside the snow mountain range. Unable to feel relieved, he went to investigate and a few days later, brought this skeleton back. We all thought he was already dead. Fortunately, martial ancestor had the foresight to imprison him here. When we came here a few days ago, his meridians were all dried up, but now they seem to be quite full. The life aura from his body has also become stronger. He's restoring himself? Why have we never heard of such a race before? The world is big and filled with many unknowns. There's nothing strange about there being things we know nothing about. Li Wan, go inform martial ancestor. We should let him decide what we do next. Ancestral founder. I've heard about the situation from Li Wan. Yang Kai, how much do you know about this bone race? Not much. I only know that if you want to completely destroy him, burning his skeleton to ash is the best way. Otherwise, once he fully recovers, he will be difficult to deal with. Such a strange race. This old master has never heard of it before. Since you know most about them, I'll have to trouble you to destroy it, all right? True Yang Yuan Gi flame is not ordinary. Die. He really hadn't died, such tenacious vitality. All that was left was his skeleton. How could he have survived? Perhaps he was originally just a skeleton, with no flesh or blood at all, or perhaps his skeleton was the core of his life essence. What little martial nephew means to say is that as long as his skeleton remains, he won't die. Yes. In any case, this race is completely different from the others in this world, and they are extremely dangerous. If any of us encounter them again in the future, we mustn't take them lightly. Rest assured, if I ever bump into these creatures again, I'll definitely smash their bones. What is Ancestral Founder thinking? Your realm is not high enough, so you probably have not noticed yet. From that day, this world seems to have somehow been released from something, and the stars in the night sky are also much clearer and more numerous than before. This old master doesn't know why, but it's as if some great change is approaching. After 2 days, you must be careful in the future. If you encounter any more of those bone race, then let this old master know. Disciple understands. Is there something wrong? Looks like in this world there are other races beside humans capable of rational thinking. Grand Master doesn't need to worry about this matter. If the sky collapses, the world's giants will be there to hold it up. Marshal Slans. Yes, what good things did you obtain that you can't stop grinning? Look, this is a gift from Ancestral Founder. A universe bag. Do you know how to use it? Of course I do. The Ancestral Founder, Martial Uncles, and Martial Aunt all gave me many artifacts, martial skills, secret arts, ancient books, and other treasures. You must make good use of all the treasures you received. Do not disappoint the expectations of Ancestral Founder and your martial seniors. Disciple knows. Brother-in-law, when are you going to bring elder sister back? Our entire sect has migrated here. I think it's a good time for her to return. N. After sending the 2 of you back, I plan to go look for Su Yan. War Spirit Temple Site. Holy Master, 2 guests arrived at the Holy Land 2 days ago and requested to see you. Who are they? They announced themselves as the sect masters of Twin Spirit Pavilion, Wu Fa and Wu Tian. Oh? They came personally? Holy Master, do you wish to see them? Of course I must see them. Where are they now? They are waiting inside the Holy Land. Good, continue to entertain them and tell them I will return shortly. Yes. Nephew Yang, you've come. How are things here? Is there anything you're unsatisfied with? How could there be anything we're unsatisfied with? Nephew Yang has already arranged everything, also provided so many cultivation resources. All we need to do is cultivate diligently. That's good. And, if you have anything you need, just inform my Holy Land's elders. We have no additional needs. The only request I could think of would be for Nephew Yang to find some free time to help teach my 2 daughters. If you could, this would be most grateful. I'll leave you 3 to talk. Why did you suddenly come to see us? Guests from Twin Spirit Pavilion have come. The ones who have come are the 2 sect masters of Twin Spirit Pavilion. Their purpose is obvious and they've displayed their sincerity. All that's left is for you 2 to decide how you want to proceed. Whatever you decide, we'll go along with. Do you want to go? Naturally, I want to see what kind of sect it is. Since you want to go, then let's go. Perhaps you'll be able to find others with valuable experiences you can study. On top of that, there will certainly be gains if you go. Hee hee. Great Elder, may I ask when Holy Master Yang will arrive? Holy Master said he will be here soon. Is Sect Master Wu feeling that anxious? Something like that. Please don't mind, Great Elder. Big Brother, they're here. Holy Master has arrived. Big Brother. It is absolutely our Twin Spirit Pavilion's lost inheritance. We finally found it. Junior Brother. Big Brother. Ah. Are two friends the Sect Masters of Twin Spirit Pavilion? Indeed, is Your Excellency Holy Master Yang? Yes. We have long heard your resounding name. Holy Master Yang, these two girls, let us go inside first. I will get straight to the point then. I am well aware of two sect masters' purpose in coming here, yes. However, my Nine Heavens Holy Land and Twin Spirit Pavilion have never had any dealings with one another, and this Holy Master is not familiar with two sect masters, so there are some things I'd like to clarify first. I hope two sect masters will not mind. What Holy Master Yang says is how it should be. Ultimately, you wish for both of them to go to your Twin Spirit Pavilion, right? Because they have obtained the core inheritance of your Twin Spirit Pavilion, your sects hope for revitalization, and the two of them also wish to see your Twin Spirit Pavilion. This point I have already confirmed with them. Truly? This is a matter between your two parties and not really the place of an outsider like me to interfere, but these two girls, to me, they are like younger sisters who live next door. Moreover, they had just now arrived in Tongxian realm. Before now, they used to live in a remote mysterious small world, so they know practically nothing about this world, so I must ask about some things on their behalf. Please ask, Holy Master Yang. We brother will definitely give you satisfactory answers. What would their treatment be if they went to the Twin Spirit Pavilion? Dragon Phoenix Palace has a disciple called Sun Yu, the Dragon Emperor's successor. How Paragon Phoenix Palace treats Sun Yu is how we will treat these two girls in Twin Spirit Pavilion. If they want to come back later, we will not try to stop them. Twin Spirit Pavilion's inheritance being carried forward is our greatest wish. As for where it is carried forward, it matters not. When they arrive in your sect, their cultivation, we will provide them with the best cultivation materials in the sect as well as the finest cultivation environment. We two brothers can even personally protect them at all times to ensure no harm comes to them unless we die. The Twin Chi shared spirit divine art they inherited. If they are not willing to share it, no one will force them to. It was the blessings of my Twin Spirit Pavilion's ancestors which gave them that opportunity. There, Yang Kai. That's good enough, don't embarrass them any further. And, so be it. Su Hui, prepare some cultivation St. Pills for them to take with them. Yes. St. Pills. When do you intend to depart? Our departure is up to the two seniors. Then we should start off now. The road is quite far and it will take at least a month or two to arrive at Twin Spirit Pavilion. Good, I'll have to trouble you to inform our father over there. Tell him that this time we're just going to Twin Spirit Pavilion to have a look and that after some time we'll return so he doesn't worry. No problem. When you arrive on that side be sure to be on your best behavior and not cause trouble for others. But if anyone wrongs you, just come back and find me. I'll help you straighten them out. And what are you doing? You actually called us neighborhood little sisters. Mayor isn't a problem, she is younger than you after all, there is nothing wrong with calling her a little sister, but me, you actually want your great aunt, to call you elder brother Yang? Naturally. I just said those words because they were convenient. Having a neighborhood big brother like you might not be so bad. Holy Master Yang, we will take our leave here, you don't have to worry about these two's safety. As long as we brothers are alive, no one can bully them. I'll have to trouble two sect masters then. Inside the former War Spirit Temple grounds. All the various parties from the Great Han Dynasty were peacefully coexisting. The preliminary groundwork has been completed now. Great Elder Su Hui could handle most of the things on his own, so Yang Kai prepared set out towards Ice Sect alone. Master, let me, no need this time, I can handle everything alone. Don't worry, I will first visit the Water Spirit Temple to visit a friend of mine. Up ahead is the Aura of the Bone Race. Hurry, run. Run. Help! I don't want to die yet. Who? This, what do run? Pew pew pew. Ho ho ho. Ah. Aha. This even can recover? Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Roar. What the hell are you? As long as their bones were not destroyed, they would never die. No wonder at that time Chinya made me incinerate the bone race's skeleton. Beast soul skill. Hey! Crush him. Hey hey. Ack. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. No, don't. Oh? So you guys can also talk? No, aw. Pew pew pew. These auras I can feel coming from the city, 4 or 5 more bone race masters. This aura, is it Shui Ling? Damn it. Linger, I'll cover for you, leave this place quickly. No, I won't. Be obedient. Go. Keek keek. Ah. Yang Kai? Come up. Hoo hoo hoo. 1,000 miles away from Blue Water City, many thanks for little brother's timely rescue. This humble one is extremely grateful. No need to be so polite, it was just a slight effort. Is little brother acquainted with Linger? Are you the temple master of Water Spirit Temple, Shui Yun? Indeed. How may I address little brother? Father, he is the one I told you about, Yang Kai. Holy Master Yang of 9 Heavens Holy Land? So it is Holy Master Yang of 9 Heavens Holy Land. This Shui's vision was lacking, please forgive my lack of respect. Don't be too polite, Senior Shui. Yang Kai, why are you here? I was just passing through. Where did those bone race masters in Blue Water City come from? Bone race? Those walking skeletons that absorb vital essence to mold their physiques. Are Holy Master Yang familiar with them? I don't understand much about them, but I have seen them before, once quite recently. Do Senior Shui know where they came from? We don't know where they came from. A year ago, an iceberg that was about to melt drifted into the vicinity of Water Spirit Temple. Inside it, a disciple found a frozen skeleton. Curious, I retrieved it, but after a thorough investigation failed to find anything of value, so I casually buried it, and that was the end of the matter, until a few months ago. I don't know why that skeleton inexplicably came to life. After that bone race master revived, it had gone on a killing spree inside Water Spirit Temple. As it killed and absorbed vital essence, its strength was quickly restored. I had to join together with all the masters of Water Spirit Temple, and after more than a dozen sacrifices, we managed to imprison it. However, no matter what we tried, we were unable to kill it, and in the end, we could only burn it down. But, a few days ago, Water Spirit Temple was invaded by many similar living skeletons from all directions, instantly resulting in the sex collapse. Not many managed to escape. This Shui was too incompetent, and could only manage to protect Linger while escaping to Blue Water City. But I hadn't expected that those bone race bastards had already made their way there and carried out another slaughter. Father, this is not your fault. But it is the truth that Water Spirit Temple fell under my watch. They may have come from the Ice Section Ice Sect? These past few months, have you had any contact with Ice Sect? Do you have any idea what their situation is? Our most recent transaction with them was a few months ago, a few days before that first skeleton came to life. You stay here and restore yourselves, I'm going to take a look. Don't go. Going alone is too dangerous. It's all right, I'm just going to scout out the situation. If you notice danger approaching, leave here quickly. I'll find a way to find you after, as I hope he can remain safe. Sir. That's the star shuttle we saw a moment ago in that little city. Should we go seize it? A star shuttle speeded too fast for us to catch up. Find out what the origins of that person are. Yes, it looks like he is headed towards those glaciers. What reason would he have to go there? Does he have some kind of relationship with those people? 1 hour later, Ice Sex territory, avoid Corridori Suyan. Please remain safe. Searching around by divine sense. What exactly is happening? The starry sky? Ice Sex territory, it seems the only clue left is in Water Spirit Temple. Water Spirit Temple's territory, the Central Island Spirit Temple's headquarters. Woo! Woo! Senior Kaluo, it's almost time. A few thousand years ago, my clan inadvertently arrived in this world. Thinking it was a good opportunity to open up new territory, but we never expected to be set upon by a great expert. Our clan was defeated. But now, we have awoken. Now there is no one in this world who can resist us. Yeah. Woo. Tonight, new clansmen will be born. Each of us must contribute our strength to help them rise. Hanwha. Ahai. HMHM. So this is how you're born. What? This? It's you? Sir. He is the one who owns that star shuttle, haha, so it's you, little brat. You think you can rely on your star shuttle to escape. Unfortunately for you, you've miscalculated. That star shuttle of yours is useless in front of me. HM? Human, hand over your star shuttle and I can grant you the honor of joining my clan. Oh, star shuttle? Do you mean this? Yes. Give it to me. Do you know what this artifact is? Haha. Who doesn't know what a star shuttle is? In any star field, it's one of the most common artifacts. Star field? Your world is really too remote. You don't even know about star fields and star shuttles. Other than traveling quickly, this artifact doesn't have any other function. What do you want it for? Humph. Without a star shuttle, how could one traverse the starry sky? Each star field is so vast that anyone trying to cross it casually will lose their way and end up dying alone of old age. Your race isn't from Tongxian realm? When did I say we were? Boy, how much did you see just now? Basically everything. Humph. You're going to do today anyway. Ha 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 ha. When I came a moment ago, I heard you shouting something about dominating this world. Do you think that with a few extra transcendents you'd be able to achieve such a lofty goal? A few extra transcendents? The only reason for that is because this place is too barren, so the newly born members of my clan can only reach the transcendent realm. You mean you can directly create Saint Realm Masters? He is using his divine sense to block the space around? Ha ha ha, as long as we kill enough experts and obtain enough high-grade flesh and blood as well as the matching high-grade herbs, what's so difficult about creating saints? Enough nonsense, hand over that star shuttle, and as a reward, I'll let you choose a comfortable way to die. Let me ask you one last question. If you can answer it, I'll give this star shuttle to you. You're not qualified to talk to me about conditions. With your pitiful strength, I can take your life before you even blink. Go ahead and try, see if I can't destroy this star shuttle before I die. You're good. Are you willing to talk now? Speak. That glacier-covered region with a gateway leading to the starry sky, where did the people who lived there go? You mean those people who all cultivated ice attribute arts? Yes. Tell me where they went. What kind of relationship do you have with them? Don't spout any nonsense with me. Most of them died, the rest fled. Fled where? The starry sky. Bullshit. You think I know nothing of the starry sky's mysteries? With the pressure there, besides experts on your level, none can survive traveling through the starry sky. If you don't believe me, there's nothing I can do about it. They really fled to the starry sky because they also had a star shuttle in their hands. They also had one? How many of them escaped? You said you'd only ask one question. I changed my mind. 6. 5 saints and a third-order transcendent. 6. How many women were there? 3, that third-order transcendent included. Su Yan? Haha, if you're satisfied, give me that star shuttle. If I refuse, what are you going to do? Don't think you can use that star shuttle to escape, that's pointless. I don't need to use this star shuttle. Tearing space? Goodbye. Damn you. Don't even think of escaping. Damn it, sir, should we pursue him? With no clue where he went, how do you intend to chase him? Collect a new batch of materials. Word of my clan's return will soon spread, we must prepare. Yes. 1,000 kilometers away, this bone race must be death with as soon as possible. If not, then the 9 heavens holy land will eventually be affected. Yang Kai? Holy Master Yang's boldness appears to have been well-founded. Did you manage to obtain some gains? A few, we were waiting for you. Why are you still here? Then do you plan to depart now? Where do you want to go? I can send you anywhere. Water Spirit Temple has been destroyed, so we currently don't have any place to go. Would you like to return to 9 Heavens Holy Land with me? It's just that the environment there may not be suitable for your cultivation. That wouldn't be appropriate. If Senior Shui is willing, I can temporarily grant you the status of deacon in my Nine Heavens Holy Land. If later you wish to revitalize Water Spirit Temple, my Holy Land will lend you its full support. Many thanks for Holy Master Yang's generosity. Shui Ling and I are friends. Senior Shui does not need to act like an outsider. 3 days later. Brother-in-law. Elder sister, where is she? Su Yin is safe for now, but she is no longer in Tongxian realm. What do you mean? If elder sister is not in Tongxian realm, did she enter some mysterious small world? She went to the starry sky. What? The starry sky? Did you not say that the starry sky was filled with danger? That man named Wu Jia once talked to this old master. He mentioned that anyone who had not reached the third order saint realm, entered the starry sky, would die without doubt. And, that's true, but Su Yin did not go there alone. There are 5 saint realm masters with her, and they have an artifact designed to traverse the starry sky. Brother-in-law, what happened? It's like this. And then, Holy Master, you mean to say that these bone race creatures are only living skeletons, but they can actually absorb the flesh and blood of others to mold their own physiques? And they can create more of their race from a large amount of dead cultivators' flesh and blood along with the appropriate herbs? The higher the grade of the material, the higher the strength of these newborn creatures? That's what they said. This matter must be told to the entire human race. Even if we inform them, how many will believe it? I assembled all of you today for this matter. Quickly arrange some manpower to go out and distribute this information to every force possible and make them continue to spread the word. Tell everyone that my Holy Land guarantees the authenticity of this information. If they have any doubts, they may come to the Holy Land and speak directly with me. I'll send the orders to elders. You, Han Fei, and I will go to the demon capital. Whatever secrets are hidden there, I must unravel. Good. This old master will also accompany you. Brother Menz. Brother Meng. Brother Ling, it has been far too long. Have you been well recently? Treasurer Meng, you've come back at a fortuitous time. I also want to know what secrets are hidden there. On top of that, I need to pay a visit to that demon commander. Last time he used an underhanded trick to seal my cultivation. This time I'd like to see how he plans to face me. Be wary of him. Don't be deceived by his usual mild manner. If he really wants to act against you, he won't show the slightest hesitation or mercy. We've already met. This time, with you together with me, even if Zhang Yuan wants to play any tricks, do you think he'll have the guts to try? Investigating, mainly about that bone race you were just speaking about. Treasurer Meng, why have you been away for so long? But I only managed to learn that they are somehow related to Great Demon God. I have a hunch that as long as we go there, all the mysteries the Great Demon God left behind will become clear. I also feel the same. A few days later. Human race? Heh, interesting. Unexpectedly there are humans who dare to intrude upon our demon capital. This little brat's courage is not small. Isn't he looking down on my demon race too much? Who here has authority to speak? Who are your excellency? What business do you have in my demon capital? Your demon commander invited me. Please notify him that Yan Kai has come. Yan Kai? Wait here a moment. I must go to the demon palace to seek instructions. ZZZ. Transmitting? Sir Demon Commander has just sent a message informing me to guide you to Demon Palace. Please follow me. Okay, These people are criminals who dared disobey Sir Demon Commander. Their sentence is 90 days of drying in the sun before they are allowed to die. 90 days? Your Demon Commander's means are too cruel. If you must kill them, just kill them. Sir Demon Commander has shown them enough mercy. If it were up to me, I would definitely extract their souls and torture them for all eternity. It seems like not everyone shackled here is from your demon race. There seems to be a few humans mixed in with them. Humph. These few humans called themselves experts and invaded my demon land, and obviously they need to pay a price for their arrogance. Yan Kai. What is it? Look at that person. Isn't he similar? It's HM. Hey, what are you doing? Shut up. If you dare take another step, I'll kill you right now. Brace yourself, I'll get you down now. Master, what happened? Do you know this demon? We know him. Come, Holy Master Yang. You come to my demon palace and then arbitrarily move my person. Don't you think that's a bit inappropriate? Did you not think you should first at least ask for my opinion? Your person? He's my person. Our Holy Master Yang possibly mistaking him for something else? His body is that of a former demon general, but the soul which resides inside is an old friend of mine. Holy Master Yang know about this? I'll add this to the list of things we must settle between us. Arrange a place. I need to help him recover. A's. Send a message to Go Cheong and them. Tell all of them to immediately come to the demon capital. I must see them here within 10 days. Yes. It's all right now. He should wake up after half a day or so. Master, this person, his name is Old Demon. Old Demon was originally just a remnant soul and by coincidence managed to obtain the heavily damaged body of a demon general, allowing him to seize control of it. So that's how it is. Young Master. How do you feel? Terrible. You old demon, aren't you doing well? If Yang Kai and this old master didn't happen to arrive here today, you'd likely have to bear that suffering without end. Hateful, just wait for this old master to reach the third order saint realm. I'll certainly unscrew that damn Zhang Yuan's head and use it as a chamber pot, otherwise I won't be able to soothe the hatred in my heart. If you think you have such skill, you're welcome to try. This senior will be waiting. Holy Master Yang, don't blame me for this. This senior had no idea he was your person. Well, regardless, this senior will apologize. In fact, this senior did not have any malicious intent. If he had told me earlier he was one of Holy Master Yang's subordinates, how could I have treated him like this? Although he suffered some pain, his foundation wasn't injured. This is all a result of this senior's generosity. It's true that I am the inferior one today and have no way to defeat you, but one day, when my strength dominates above yours, I'll let you understand the meaning of generosity. According to my observations, in less than 20 years, the two will surely begin rejecting one another. I think you should focus on how to make your soul fit perfectly with this body first. At that time, you'll have to find a new skin to wear and recultivate from the beginning again. If that keeps happening, just when will you be able to unscrew the head of this senior? Holy Master Yang, the body your friend is currently inhabiting once belonged to a demon general of my demon race. Technically, as this senior is the current lord of the demon race, it would be well within my rights to take back this body. But seeing how he is Holy Master Yang's subordinate, how about a compromise? I will deliver this body to Holy Master Yang, and in exchange, Holy Master Yang will not make a fuss over the torture he was put through. I'll respect your wishes. If you're unwilling, I'll help you level this demon capital. Holy Master Yang, please don't make such tasteless jokes. Do you think I'm joking? Many thanks for young master's consideration, but this old master will seek retribution for this humiliation himself. There is no need for young master to intervene. Good, this senior will arrange for some healing supplements to be sent over. Young master, how is your situation? Why are you here? It's like this. Young master, are these bone race people you speak of nothing more than skeletons, but also capable of absorbing the flesh and blood of fallen masters to shape their own physique? Have you encountered them before? I only have a vague impression of them. I believe I should have fought with this race before. With that bone race, was there another race that had a single horn on their forehead? You mean the monster race? No, that race seemed to call themselves the horn race. All right, now you should get some good rest, N. A few days later, this demon capital is really different from NY City if the human race, HM. The 4 demon generals are here. This old master knew that Zhang Yuan was waiting for them. His vigilance is still so heavy, actually worrying about us trying to monopolize the secrets left behind by great demon god. Him having scruples is a matter of course. Let's head back. I doubt he'd decline us again. Why would the demon commander welcome him to the demon capital and also entertain him? Does it look like I know the reason? Demon Palace, Holy Master Yang, the truth is my 4 subordinates are also quite interested in the secrets left behind by great demon god, so I intentionally delayed things so they could arrive. This is Yang Kai, the master of 9 heavens holy land, the most talked about force in the world. I am great demon god's successor. Yes, Holy Master Yang is indeed Sir Great Demon God's successor. These 4 are the pillars of my demon land. Holy Master Yang has already greeted Shui Li and Meng Ji. He is Go Cheong, and he is Ba He. Holy Master Yang, before, there seems to have been some misunderstanding between us for which I apologize. I hope Holy Master Yang will not take these matters to heart. In addition, I must thank Holy Master Yang for saving my son's life. If not for Holy Master Yang, I'm afraid he would have already lost his life back in that mysterious small world. Sir Gocheong is too polite. Is Goche all right? Many thanks for Holy Master Yang's concern. My son is doing well. What about the Sun Clan? When the world's mysterious small worlds all opened, that one containing the Sun Clan must have as well. What became of them? Exterminated completely. The strength within their bodies has a highly suppressive effect on my demon race, so they can't be allowed to remain. Good, enough idle chatter, let's get down to business. This time, I invited Holy Master Yang to come in order to unlock the secrets left behind by Great Demon God. Holy Master Yang must also be quite curious about these. I indeed came for this matter. This senior needs to first confirm one thing. I hope Holy Master Yang can agree to a few conditions. What conditions? Regardless of what these secrets are, Holy Master Yang must not expose them to others. If there are any benefits left inside, they will belong to my demon race. Holy Master Yang cannot covet them. Of course, this senior will not make Holy Master Yang travel all this way and work for free. I will provide a satisfactory reward. Does Sir Demon Commander think there will be many advantages inside? Who knows? Legend has it that Great Demon God possessed all kinds of divine abilities. Perhaps the cultivation methods for those are hidden there. I actually believe there won't be anything of value left there. Why does Holy Master Yang say so? Just speaking thoughtlessly. Do Holy Master Yang agree or disagree with this senior's proposal? It doesn't matter, have it your way. Then it's settled. If Holy Master Yang trusts this senior would like you to enter alone. With you and those 4 demon generals there, what difference is letting him go alone than sending a sheep into a wolf's den? No matter what, this old master and these 2 ladies must accompany you. Impossible. There's no way this old master can trust you. Good, then we'll all go in together. But this senior still must insist on the previous conditions. When we get there, no matter what we see, it cannot be leaked out. Otherwise what? This senior cherished my friendship with Holy Master Yang and don't want things to sour because of such trifles. Please come with me. Please come this way. Be careful in. We've arrived, the rest is up to Holy Master Yang. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Kid, what about that demon mystic tome? It's returned, in my body. Good. What is it? It is a ship. The materials used to produce this large ship are all Saint grade? Is this the secret left behind by Sir Great Demon God? It seems that it's only this broken ship here. It shouldn't be, the mysteries must be hidden inside this boat. Search it. I'll also go take a look. HM? Ah, Yuish, the aura of Great Demon God. Ah, my ass hurto, is this the aura of Sir Great Demon God? Great Demon God. It's coming here. I can't move, it's like I'm being imprisoned by a mysterious force. This is the starry sky. Great Demon God. Could it be that the Black Shadow instilled experiences of Great Demon into my knowledge sea? Is that a starry sky storm? Oh. I wonder what he will do now. He just went through it? And it looks like he came out unscathed. What is he doing now? He is just sitting there letting the asteroid take him through the starry sky. Looks. That scared me. That ship looks exactly like the broken ship that I saw before. I wonder how much time has passed since the Great Demon God stated trailing that ship. Why is he still following it? That ship actually led me back to the Tongxian realm again. Pew pew pew. This battlefield, it could even shake the very foundation of the Tongxian realm. There was a war of such scale in the past. After the Great War, Great Demon God used a massive spirit array using the strength of the void corridors scattered around the world to seal off the entire Tongxian realm from the outside world, allowing the Tongxian realm to fade out of the starry sky's sight, preventing any foreign visitors from ever discovering it. He then left behind his soul clone at the center of this grand formation, which guarded it for thousands of years without letting a single person approach. Ah! Great Demon God, what we saw was the experiences of the Great Demon God. Master! Don't disturb him. He seems to have obtained some additional benefits. In the end, he is Great Demon God's successor. Great Demon God favoring him slightly is unavoidable. You move away from him. After everything we just saw a moment ago, do you really think I'd try to act against him now? I don't know, but I don't trust you. Fine, this senior will keep his distance. When did he start undergoing true chi sanctification? A few months ago, when we went to High Heaven Pavilion. Only a few months? How could it be so fast? My knowledge, see, I can't control it. Six-colored soul-warming lotus. Ah, this feeling, did I finally establish a connection with the demon eye of annihilation? Pew pew pew. Yang Kai, what happened? Young master. Your left eye, it hurts. Close your left eye. Arg. Young master, what happened to your left eye? The soul of old servant was almost sucked away by it. The great demon god's demon eye of annihilation. I need to retreat here for a while. 1 month later, he came out. Succeeded? Since Holy Master Yang has exited, we should discuss the scenes we all witnessed. I assumed that everything this senior witnessed in that space was also seen by all of you. Great Demon God did fall, not because he encountered some kind of accident in the starry sky, but rather to protect Tongxian realm. For a man who died thousands of years ago, there's no need to speak such flatters. This was a monumental achievement for Sir Great Demon God, no one can deny that. If he had not fought so selflessly in the past, this world would have already fallen to those alien invaders. Say whatever you'd like. Unfortunately, the bone race had not actually died out. Sir Great Demon God also reached the Saint King realm. Among those alien invaders, there were also a number of Saint King powerhouses. What I don't understand is why Sir Great Demon God used all the Void Corridor across the world to set up a Grand Spirit Array to seal the entire Tongxian realm. Because he realized the danger those Starry Sky invaders posed. The method Great Demon God used in the past was more than just a seal, it was likely a kind of concealment array. Among those Starry Sky cultivators, there were multiple masters at the Saint King realm, and Great Demon God knew that once he died, if such a master were to arrive in Tongxian realm in the future, no one would be able to resist them. As such, he arranged that Grand Spirit Array to let Tongxian realm fade out of sight from the Starry Sky. This way, if any Starry Sky cultivators passed nearby Tongxian realm, they would be unable to sense it. I understand now. I understand what those last words Great Demon God Soul Clone spoke meant. Great Demon God Soul Clone? I went to the small world where Demon God had the spirit array set up. When I was about to leave that place, Great Demon God Soul Clone told me this world had been sealed for too long and that now it was time for it to step into the light again. At that time, I thought he was referring to all the mysterious small worlds, but what he really meant was Tongxian realm itself. It's also why he told me to travel to the demon capital, because this message had been left here. With the Grand Spirit Array broken, all the mysterious small worlds had opened and Tongxian realm had reappeared in the starry sky, exactly as Great Demon had said. So that means, the world's current situation was a result of this old master and little Yang Kai's actions? The seal being undone was indeed your doing, but the bone race recovering should have nothing to do with you. Although the timing is a bit coincidental, that's not necessarily true. Great Demon God was the one who left behind that seal, so his aura has constantly been covering Tongxian realm, causing the bone race to not dare wake up. After the seal was released though, and Great Demon God's aura disappeared, the bone race definitely would have noticed. If this is the case, then Holy Master Yang, you bear an inescapable responsibility to face the world's current catastrophe. Could it be you want to stay out of this? The bone race has the dozens of Saint Realm masters among them, and that they can use the flesh and blood of masters they kill to create more of themselves. Once they are given enough time, they will be impossible to deal with. Of course not. Sir Great Demon God exhausted his strength and life to defend this world from them. My demon race is his descendant. Naturally, it is impossible for us to bring shame to his legacy. The course of events and the truth of this world, I have now understood. Whether your demon race intervenes in what is to come, that will be up to you. If you wish for your future generations to forever be enslaved by the bone race, by all means, remain on the sidelines. Holy Master Yang, please wait. What else do you want to say? May I ask, after Holy Master Yang goes back, do you plan to fight with the bone race? With just 9 heavens holy land, it's impossible. The difference in strength is too great, and I'll first need to find allies. As for how many I can gather, that will depend on luck. There should be no one else in the world who understands the power of the bone race better than us. After Holy Master Yang returns, please rally as much support as possible. This senior will also do the same. Once this senior has organized his forces, I will bring them to Nine Heavens' Holy Land to join up with you. Do you want to help? No matter how things turn out, after this incident is resolved, all grievances between us will be written off. Olai Master, I heard that with Water Spirit Temple as the center, the surrounding 10,000 kilometers has become a barren wasteland where nothing lives. Word of this matter has spread throughout the world, causing quite a commotion. At the same time, those bone race monsters are continuing to expand their territory. Let them expand. The more noise they make, the easier it will be for us to convince others. When you passed the news to the major human race forces, what was their attitude? Many people refused to believe us, and even those who did reluctantly trust our words showed no intention of intervening. Everyone only cleans the snow before their own door. But I think they'll have no choice but to believe us now. It's impossible to not believe. Countless people fled from around Water Spirit Temple and are spreading the word of this calamity. Our holy land is actually on the edge of the human territory, so ironically we have nothing to worry about right now. Continue to spread the word. Let all those who are willing to fight with the bone race come to our Nine Heavens Holy Land. Tell them that this time we will need to unite the full strength of this world to resist. Unite? The demon race and monster race too? Yang Kai? Come in and sit down. Weren't you going to the demon land? Why did you suddenly return? I've already been there and spoken to Zhang Yuan. What was his attitude? He'll be sending his forces here. I'm here to ask the meaning of two great seniors. Zhang Yuan is also sending people? Allow me to introduce you. This is Yuer. You've not met her before, right? I have already heard that Holy Master Yang is a young man with excellent abilities. Today, I see your reputation is well deserved. And dashing and handsome too. I wonder if Holy Master Yang would be interested in coming to my territory as a guest for a few days. If there is an opportunity, I will certainly accept your invitation. Hey, flirting so blatantly in front of me, don't you think that's a bit inappropriate? Let's get down to business. Words alone aren't enough to describe the situation. It would be best if three seniors see for yourselves. See for ourselves? If three seniors trust me, please lower your knowledge. See defense. N. I didn't expect that this matter was actually related to Great Demon God himself. On top of that, our monster race's seniors also fought with those Starry Sky invaders. Why have I never heard anything about this? It should have been a glorious event passed down for many generations. Above the Saint Realm is the Saint King Realm? Since ancient times, only Great Demon God has reached such a level? Truly inconceivable. What do you want us to do? Help me. According to my observations, the bone race doesn't have a Saint King powerhouse. The strongest of them are only third-order saints. The biggest difficulty regarding them is their ability to create new clansmen. They may seem incredibly powerful and nigh invincible, but that is not the case. If the human, monster, and demon races can join forces and rally together all the world's masters, destroying them shouldn't be impossible. If we are going to do this, the sooner the better. The longer we wait, the worse the situation will be for us. I think so as well. Old Ox, Yuer, what do you think? This matter affects our entire monster race. I am unable to make a decision all on my own. I'll follow your lead. Me too. Even that Zhang Yuan plans on getting involved. How could my monster race possibly stay out? If the word were to spread to that effect, wouldn't the world's common people laugh at our monster race's cowardice? Good, I knew Thunder Dragon Great Senior were an upright man. This is not about me helping you, but about my monster race seeking a path to survival. Tongxian Realm is not those bone race bastards' site, it's ours. Master, we've arrived. That guy is living quite well now, actually occupying such a big paradise. You don't need to envy others. We Master and disciple have freely traveled the world and gained much as well. And what Master said is true. That being the case, why did Master suddenly decide to come here? I heard that there is an alchemy Grand Master here. Naturally, I wish to greet him. How could there be an alchemy Grand Master comparable to Master? Could it be Master does not want the human race to embarrass themselves? If you already know, why bother asking? The world situation is worrying. The demon race and monster race have already begun to take action, and at such a time my human race actually feigns ignorance and cannot coalesce. This old master has hidden himself for a long time, but now is the time I should appear. I knew that this was Master's true intentions. What is it? There is a guest outside the Nine Peaks requesting to meet Holy Master. Who is it? The one who asked to see Holy Master called himself Di Yao. Di Yao, did he come alone or was he together with an old man? He really is accompanied by an old man. Good. I'll go greet them. Just what kind of identity did this Di Yao possess that let the Holy Master hold him in such high regard? Why did he come back again? Boy, wasting my furnace's pill. If you don't give me a reasonable explanation, I must go all out with you. See someone? This old master refuses. Just try saying that again. What qualifications does this person have to make us old masters go out to greet him? I refuse. Tell him to go away. Why did everything went silent all of a sudden? Get out of the way. Grandmasters, please don't run. Ah. Holy Master, what is happening? Brother Yang. Brother D? It has been many years. Indeed, the events of Floating Cloud City were nearly 10 years ago. Oh. Aren't you the girl from that time? Why are you here? This is my senior sister, Xianing Chang. Senior sister. Junior Yang Kai, greets old man Li. Little friend Yang does not need to be so polite. This old master has arrived unannounced. I hope little friend Yang won't take offense. Old man Li must be joking. Old man Li patronizing my holy land with Brother D is this junior's honor. How could I possibly take offense? Please come inside. Good, good. Who is that? I've let old man Li see something disgraceful. Don't worry, I will order those disciples restrain themselves. No need, no need. This time, I hope that as many as possible know I am here. Why would that be? Recently, this old man has heard some disturbing news, and that this news actually spread from here, yes? Then those rumors, they're true. Sure enough, this old man also heard that Zhang Yuan and the three monster race great seniors have all begun to act, but most of the major human forces have chosen to take a wait-and-see approach. Hearing rumors and seeing with one's own eyes are two very different things. So them having doubts isn't strange. But not everyone has chosen to remain idle. Soaring Heaven Sect, Dragon Phoenix Palace, Twin Spirit Pavilion, and Bold Independent Union, they have all sent word that their masters will soon arrive. With only the sects which had close ties to little friend Yang's, how many masters will you be able to gather? I'm afraid that when the demon and monster race arrive, we will become laughingstocks. In today's world, our human race occupies the strongest position, and this matter has actually occurred inside our territory, yet only the demon and monster race are willing to contribute their full strength to resolving this issue. How improper of us. Unfortunately, that is just how things are. I have no way to compel these forces to act. Does little friend Yang know which force has the greatest amount of influence in this world? The greatest influence? My Nine Heavens Holy Land's name is quite loud right now. Soaring Heaven Sect is also quite good, but, old man Li, which of these forces do you believe to be the most influential? Ha 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 ha. Little friend Yang, the rise of your Nine Heavens Holy Land, this old man has heard much about. It is said that the appearance of a mysterious alchemy grandmaster has allowed Nine Heavens Holy Land to reach a height which surpasses even its peak former glory. That's right. A single profound alchemy grandmaster, it caused many cultivators to travel from far and wide to seek alchemy services. What would happen if all the world's alchemists were to come here? The Alchemist Guild. If you can convince the Alchemist Guild to act, I believe the world's great forces and experts would all move. Has old man Li come here today for this reason? Good, although for a long time this old man has secluded himself away and not intervened in worldly matters. But, I believe I'll be able to attract at least a few people's attention. Then, I'll go now to the Alchemist General's headquarters and negotiate with them to take a stand. There's no need for that. Master has already sent word to the Alchemist Guild about this matter before coming here. It shouldn't be long before many people start arriving here. Really? Many thanks, old man Li. It is this old man who should be thanking little friend Yang on behalf of the world's common people. It was little friend Yang who rushed about to rally the three clans. The dedication and care you hold for this world's people is so great that this old man must admit his inferiority. Old Man Lee misunderstands. I did not run around gathering the 3 clans and sending messengers to all the major forces out of some sense of righteousness, nor because I wanted to save this world. Oh? Then why is little friend Yang acting so fervently? If I do not first solve the bone race, they will become an unwanted distraction. No matter what your objective is, what you've done is a great meritorious deed. Later generations who read tales of this day will no doubt see little friend Yang and 9 heavens holy lands names. Over the next few days, Saint-grade alchemists from around the world arrived in just 10 days. The number of Saint-grade alchemists inside 9 heavens holy land had nearly reached 30, almost 90% of the entire world's Saint-grade alchemists. This incident shaken the world and every force. No matter big and small, no force dared hesitate and turned out in full strength. There was no one possessing a cultivation lower than the transcendent realm. The entire 9 peaks became very lively in a short period of time, with various masters emerging one after another. It's the demons. Monster race came too. They really came. There's certainly a lot of people gathered here. If I had known so many would come, this senior would not have bothered running all the way over from the demon land. That way you all could handle this yourselves. This senior had actually thought most of you humans wouldn't even show up. And this king also thought so. Do you two want to say anything else? Do you want to provoke hatred amongst our 3 clans even at this juncture? After coming this far, do you really want to just turn around and go home? This senior had no such intentions, but I do need a guarantee from your human race's powerhouses that after we finish dealing with the bone race, they won't take advantage of the opportunity to attack my demon race. After all, you humans are famous for your insidious and deceitful nature. My monster race also needs such a guarantee. If I promise you this, would you believe it? Aren't you two acting a bit paranoid? We didn't have such ideas before. However, now that you mention it, some of us may be having some strange thoughts. How about if this old man makes the guarantee? Greetings, Old Man Lee. You two are too polite. This old man can guarantee that after this matter is settled, your 2 races will be able to withdraw without anyone acting against you. Are the 2 of you willing to trust this old man? Among the human race, the only ones who I can believe in without question are Old Man Lee and Holy Master Yang. This catastrophe really requires the cooperation of human, demon, and monster races alike to resist, so this old man hopes that all of us can temporarily abandon the hatred between our races and lignite against these starry sky invaders. It is as Old Man Lee says. Old Man Lee is correct. We will do our utmost. This time, with 3 races teaming up, who is going to be in command? This time, with 3 races teaming up, who is going to be in command? Yes, but that not possible. Old Man Lee is too old. Besides Old Man Lee, there really is no one else who was respected by all 3 races. This old man cannot go, but I do have a candidate in mind for the role. Why not little friend Yang take the lead? This matter was originally coordinated by him. If he had not taken steps to inform the world, I'm afraid all of us would have died in ignorance. What's most important, though, is that this old man has heard little friend Yang has no prejudices in his heart. He was able to befriend both the monster race and demon race while himself being human. I don't believe there is a more suitable candidate than him. Old Man Lee, I'm afraid this is not appropriate. I am not suited to ordering others around. And I am far younger and weaker than most of the seniors here. How could I be the one commanding them? Don't belittle yourself so. Although your present strength may not be great, having such achievements at your age is more than enough to qualify you as this world's greatest talent. Besides the great demon god thousands of years ago, I am afraid no one can compare to your aptitude. This senior has no objections. My monster race also agrees. My soaring heaven sect agrees. Little Yang Kai, if you are capable, you should not refuse. Then this junior will not be polite and will instead just ask the many seniors present to assist me. Don't carry any psychological burden, just act in accordance with your best judgment. Since everyone had gathered, we should not delay. Let's go. Finally. Yes. May the fortunes of war be with you. We will take advantage of Old Man Lee's auspicious words. We should also handle the matters we are capable of and refine a number of Saint pills. When they return home, there will no doubt be many in need of healing and restorative pills. How is the situation? Not good. The Bone Race currently has at least 3,000 clansmen, all of whom have at least reached the transcended realm. We only have more than 1,000 people, less than a third their number. Although there are many more of them than before, the number of Saint Realm masters they possess hasn't increased much. But the remaining transcended are still a big problem. Hey, just leave those transcended to me. Sir. Sir, the masters of this world seem to have been attracted to our presence. They're finally here, but it's already too late. Since they dare to come, we must let them pay a suitable price. Transmit my orders. All our clansmen are to stop pouring their life essence into the blood pool, and instead have the newly born clansmen absorb as much energy from the blood pool as soon as possible to shape their physiques. Are they the Bone Race? Young Kai, you are in command, we'll follow your orders. I'm going to make the first move, all of you should wait patiently. Huh, it's him? Capture him. Roar. Young Kai's Divine Sense attack. Pew pew pew. Hey! Good. Did you run over just to play a little trick and frighten them? Of course not, just wait. Wait for what? Oh. What happened? It was that Divine Sense attack. His Divine Sense attack was laced with some strange insects that are difficult to detect, soul-devouring insects? How could this backwater planet have these things? Soul-devouring insects? Are they yours? I raised them with my own spiritual energy. Raised them yourself. No wonder you said to leave those transcended realm Bone Race to you. It turns out you had such a card. The opening of this war has gone well, eliminating several hundred of their number at once. It seems they are doomed to die here today. They won't just sit there waiting to die. They can even do this? They're advancing. Meet them head on. Kill them. Ready. Fire. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Fuck it, the demon race really wants to kill all of us. Kill for me. Aya. Hey. The Dragon Emperor's power. Xiao Ling. Did Sun Yu come? Palace Master, Sir Dragon Emperor's strength was insufficient and did not participate in this matter. Then what is that all about? The aura of a true dragon. Pew pew pew. Where is Kaluo, underground? Pew pew pew. Humph. Zhang Yuan. Fall back. This, Saint King realm? He's not a Saint King yet, but he's on the verge of breaking through. Thanks to your efforts I was able to obtain this opportunity. If it wasn't for so many masters dying here, I would never have been able to break through to the Saint King realm so quickly. Now, I'd like to see what you plan to fight me with. This was your objective all along. Wishful thinking. You can exterminate my clansmen to the last. But, as long as I live, I can spawn as many of them as I want. Blood Essence Stone. Without any energy to support you, I'd like to see how you break through to the Saint King realm. Even if I have not arrived at the Saint King realm, none of you are my opponent. I'll kill you first, then seize your Blood Essence Stone. Burn. Die. In your dreams. Humph. Paltry tricks. Pew pew pew. These skulls, they are somewhat weird. The Saint King realm expert from all those years ago only hit me once, leaving me severely wounded. I must see whether his descendants inherited any of his strength. Now you can have the honor of dying by my hand. Demon God Transformation. Without arriving at the Saint King realm, no one can rival me. Die. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Come and hit me. Not good. It's a trap, what? You're scared? His goal right now is me. You quickly help Treasurer Meng and the others, then we can encircle Kaluo Master. You must be careful. Looking for help? Before they return, I can easily kill you. Go ahead and try. Don't think you can tear space. I've blocked the surrounding area with my divine sense. I wasn't planning on tearing space. Pew pew pew. Huh. You can't run away. Huh. You really don't know your limit. Beast Soul Skill. I want you to die without burial. Ice Seal. We cannot stand him. What's the situation on your side? The Bone Race cultivators that ran away have basically been exterminated, and the masters who pursued them are quickly returning. Run. Run for me. My rope has come back. Kaluo, it's over. No one in this world is my opponent. It doesn't matter how many of you there are. Enough idle boasting. In front of this senior, you're not qualified to act impudently. If you have some kind of magical means left, please feel free to demonstrate. As you wish. Be careful. Forcing me to demonstrate my bone race's forbidden technique, blood pond flesh forest, you can all die without regrets. Self-destructing? Too late. Wasn't Kuluo dead? He seems to have become the blood sea. Facing to the blood of the living, the blood essence stone has no effect. And here, I am in control. If I want you to live, you live. If I want you to die, you die. None can resist. Ah. You are? I'm fine. Want to kill me? Don't think you'll feel any better. Master, it seems they start fighting. Huh. Bae. Sir, take revenge for this subordinate. This is Bae's blood chi? Bae who died? Sir, Bae. Oh? Inside this blood sea, he can change his appearance into anyone else. Everyone be careful. Go Cheong also died. Everyone be careful, I have to kill you first. Master? Huh, heh, catch you, this aura, how could it be? Your time of death had arrived. Impossible. Impossible. You're not him. He's already dead. Even if you have one of his eyes, you're not him. Master. Haven't you forgotten something? For your bone race, your bones are the basis of your life, right? You dare to destroy my bones, I'll make you pay the price. You won't get the opportunity. Ah. For killing my demon general, I'll ground your corpse to ashes today. Ugh. Pew pew pew. I must escape. As long as I am alive, I can come back later to exact revenge. Kuluo. You think you can run so easily? This is a mutated knowledge, see? Right here, right now, I'll extinguish your soul. Looks impossible. I can't die. Not to a transcendent realm brat. Ah. Such powerful purified spiritual energy. Worthy of a master on the verge of breaking through to the Saint King realm, looks like the remnant soul of anyone who died near me was drawn into my knowledge sea. This world energy fluctuation, master is about to break through. So fast? It seems that he harvested much during this battle. And we should clear the area to ensure we do not bother him. Master. Pew pew pew. Brother Meng. When you broke through to the Saint Realm, how much of the world energy baptism were you able to endure? Half, anymore, I could not withstand. I was slightly worse than Brother Meng then. Yang Kai, it seems establishing a good relationship with him was my life's greatest decision. Master. Huh. Pew pew pew. There is actually someone who can enter the center of a world energy storm to withstand its baptism. Holy Master Yang is truly an astonishing man. Soaring Heaven sect has produced an exceptional character. All of us are deeply envious. This little brat. He's too rash. Many thanks to all of you as well for your efforts in this great war. I believe that future generations will not forget the sacrifices made today and will forever remember them in gratitude. Holy Master Yang, can this Chen ask you something? I too have some things I need to discuss with you. But before that, I wish to speak with Sir Demon Commander first. Can Palace Master Chen wait a moment? Good, this Chen will be waiting. Demon Commander, let's step away for a moment. What matter does Holy Master Yang wish to discuss with this senior? Go Cheong and Bae died. I hope Demon Commander can restrain his grief. They died a worthy death. Many thanks for Holy Master Yang's consideration. I wanted to tell you that although I had the idea to use the Demon Eye of Annihilation to restrain Kuluo from the beginning without him showing himself to me, I had no way to act, rendering me powerless to prevent Go Cheong and Bae's deaths. Holy Master Yang need not pay it any mind. I understand your difficulties. Now that your demon land has lost 2 demon generals and your overall strength has dropped, what are you planning on doing? If you to imply that the other 2 races might take this opportunity to invade my demon land, you are mistaken. You misunderstand me. I just wanted to ask you if you were interested in finding another demon general to fill the vacant position? Finding another demon general? You mean this lady? Naturally. Li Rong belongs to the demon race, and her strength is not worse than your own. Is there any problem with her becoming a demon general? Of course there's no problem, But is Holy Master Yang willing to part with her? Is this lady willing to go to my demon land? I refuse. Listen to everything I have to say first before you decide. Soon after this, I'll be leaving this place. Leaving? Wherever Master goes, we will go. I must go to the starry sky, so I can't take you together with me. What do you intend to do by traveling to the starry sky? That place is filled with crisis upon crisis. You've only just broken through to the Saint Realm, and if you go there you won't even have the ability to protect yourself. That's right, Master, if you really must go, take me with you. Me as well. I'll be going alone. If I stayed at Central Capital and waited till people from this side invaded my homeland, I might have degenerated into a slave with no ability to resist. But because I came here that year, when crisis befell my home, I was able to defuse it and even bring my friends and family here to settle near Nine Heavens' holy land while guaranteeing their safety and livelihood. The present situation is the same as it was 10 years ago. How is it the same? Great demon God sealed this world and concealed it from the rest of the starry sky's view, but now that the seal has been lifted, perhaps, one day, there will be a master at the Saint King realm or higher that arrives here. At that time, how will we resist them? So, Holy Master Yang, out of consideration for the future safety of the world, plans to venture out into the starry sky. Were you always a man of such high-minded ideals and righteousness? There really is a more important reason for my decision, but that's my personal business is not something to be disclosed so easily. I can only guarantee you that I have no ill intentions towards the demon land. Glance, Li Rong, you are a member of the demon race. The demon land's environment is far more suitable for you cultivation, and going there will allow your clansmen to grow faster. If one day I can return, and you are still willing to follow me, I will definitely bring you to experience the wider world. Master, can you really not bring us together with you? The starry sky is too vast and dangerous. Then my ancient demon clan will calmly await good news from Master. Before then, my family will temporarily reside in the demon land. I don't know if Sir Demon Commander is willing to accept us. This senior will gladly welcome you. 10 days later, Great Elder, please head back to the Holy Land first. I will visit the Dragon Phoenix Palace for a short time. I will come back soon. Yes. Let's go. Does Palace Master Chen want to ask about the Dragon Emperor's matters? If it is convenient, could Holy Master Yang please explain? I suppose it is time I gave you a proper explanation. Before that, I must apologize to Palace Master Chen and your noble sect. Until now, I have been deceiving you. Holy Master Yang means Sun Yu is not the Dragon Emperor's successor, I am. What? That year, when the inheritance in Dragon Valley opened, it was not because of Sun Yu, but rather because I had accidentally entered it. Sun Yu just happened to be present at the time and was caught up in the Dragon Emperor's inheritance. For 2 years, I stayed with him in the depths of Dragon Valley. I didn't know much about Dragon Phoenix Palace back then, but with Sun Yu there, I was able to ask him about various things while directing his cultivation while convenient. Then Sun Yu being able to make such huge strides in his cultivation during those 2 years was completely because of his relationship with Holy Master Yang. It was also thanks to his hard work. After that, when Frozen Nether Cave Heaven attacked, it was also I who secretly resolved the issue. No wonder Dragon Emperor, Sun Yu worshipped and admired Holy Master Yang so greatly. It was for such a reason. Both I and Great Elder Ling Jian were suspicious about when he had made friends with a character like Holy Master Yang. Now everything makes sense. However, there is a point I am still not clear about. Since Holy Master Yang is the Dragon Emperor's true inheritor, why would you try to conceal this fact? I was not a member of Dragon Phoenix Palace. I didn't know how you would react if I had come out and told you that I had obtained Dragon Phoenix Palace's core inheritance. Perhaps it would have led to more troubles. All of this is my responsibility and has nothing to do with Sun Yu. I was the one who told him to help me conceal this matter. Holy Master Yang willingly informing us of the truth at this moment is more than enough. There's just one thing this Chen doesn't quite understand. How was it that Holy Master Yang was able to open the Dragon Emperor's inheritance? Is there some special reason? Because I have cultivated the Yin-Yang Joyous Unification Art. Yin-Yang Joyous Unification Art. It was like this. It is the inheritance left behind by the previous Dragon Emperor and Phoenix Empress. No wonder Holy Master Yang was able to open the array inside Dragon Valley. Everything makes sense now. In other words, Holy Master Yang is by no means an outsider. Yes, strictly speaking, Holy Master Yang should be considered my Dragon Phoenix Palace's person. Right, what about the Phoenix Empress? Since Holy Master Yang has cultivated the yin-yang joyous unification art, there must be a Phoenix Empress as well. Where is she? Why have I never met her? She is no longer in Tongxian realm. She went to the starry sky, the starry sky. Soon, I am going to depart to search for her, and I don't know when I will be back. As such, I wish to take the Phoenix Empress inheritance from Phoenix Nest with me so that when I do find her, I can pass it to her. Take it away? Can that inheritance be taken away? I'm not sure, I just wish to try, of course, only if Palace Master Chen agrees. There's no problem, but the inheritance has been hidden inside the Phoenix Nest for thousands of years. No one knows what or where it is. Well, it can't hurt to try. Senior Yang, although I can now have peace of mind, afterwards, will Palace Master and the others bear a grudge towards me? How could they? Cultivate diligently, even if you aren't the Dragon Emperor, you are still the Sect's future hope. Palace Master Chen and the others won't mistreat you. Really? And? That's great. The inheritance belonging to the Phoenix Empress was hidden somewhere inside forest that was covered in a layer of pure white fog for thousands of years. No one had managed to obtain it. Only some disciples who cultivated ice or cold attribute secret arts would regularly come to the Phoenix Nest to take advantage of the natural environment to cultivate. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. Holy Master Yang. Holy Master. Greetings, Holy Master. Have you decided? And if you've decided, there's no need to say anything more. Just concentrate on taking care of yourself out there. I'll leave it to Treasurer Meng. Don't worry about here, this old master will look after it for you. You head out first. Perhaps sometime later, this old master will follow suit. If that happens, I'll definitely go looking for you. I'll be waiting. Sob, sob. Mother, go. Father supports your decisions and believes in you. And before you go, you should go talk with Ning Chang. She has refused to leave her room for the last half-month. Hee. Grandmasters, good evening. You little brat. You really don't know how blessed you are. Little Xia having a liking for you, it is simply more than you deserve, yet you actually dare make her sad. You really know how to anger this old master. Xia girl hasn't left her room for half a month now, even refusing to perform alchemy, and it's all your fault. As a man, it is your responsibility to make your woman feel safe and secure, not cause her grief. As master of Nine Heavens' Holy Land, you're fine, but in this area, you have a long way to go. Hurry up and think about how to comfort her. Boy. I heard you insisted on going to the starry sky to chase a woman, yes? What kind of woman can compare with Xia girl? Don't say such bad things about Junior brother, come inside so we can talk. 5 grandmasters also rest early. This smelly brat, good, Yang Kai should be fine on his own from here on out. We should also retire. I am going to find Su Yan. I came here tonight to tell you. I know. I won't stop you. I'm just a bit reluctant to part. You don't need to worry about here. Just find Su Yan and bring her back. And I also believe that you will find her. Junior brother, what are you doing? Little senior sister, do you remember that time in High Heaven Pavilion when I went out on a mission and returned at night, just to find you lying in my bed, fast asleep? It was so long ago, I don't remember. That time was almost exactly the same as right now, the gentle moonlight shining down on you, the sapphire gem on your forehead reflecting their radiance. At that time, Junior brother was startled by your beauty. Junior brother was very envious back then, wondering which lucky man you would choose to be with in the future. How could I have known that lucky man would be me, Junior brother? Junior brother, before you leave, remember my appearance well. Master said long ago, I mustn't expose my face easily, so I have been wearing a veil all these years. Treasurer Ming was right. I think most men who see you have one of 2 thoughts. What 2 thoughts? Protect or violate. Then Junior brother, what about you? Me? Junior brother is part of the majority. Cough. Ms. Chio, are you still not resting at such a late hour? Oh, I was about to rest. Do you have something you need to discuss with Holy Master? If there is any matter you need to see him for, you should go on in. You're not an outsider, after all. he shouldn't be asleep yet. And, no, I didn't come here for him, I just came here to see the stars. To look at the stars? It's a bright moon tonight, there aren't many stars to see. Holy Master will probably be leaving tomorrow, and there's no way to know how long it will be before he returns. If you miss this opportunity, I don't know when the next one will appear. What is there to hesitate about, Miss Chiu? I really didn't come here for him. Ugh, junior brother, huh? Ahem, the night wind is nice, so I'll accompany Miss Chiu here to see the stars. Junior brother, such wonderful weather today. Indeed. Ugh, junior brother, I really couldn't have imagined it, that always quiet, reserved girl, calling out so intensely, aren't you going in? How could that be all right? What need is there to be embarrassed now? If I were you, I'd rush in right now and teach him a lesson. No way. I couldn't possibly do that. Don't be afraid, I'll fully support you. If you pass by this village there won't be another with the same store after it. I'll wait for him to return, when he comes back next time, I won't let him off. Good night, MSN. I'll be heading back first to rest. Hey, don't just leave me here. The next day. Why has everyone gathered here so suddenly? To see you off. You said you would be leaving today. And, many thanks to all of you. Be careful out there, if the matters may not be, return as soon as possible. Junior will bear that in mind. Kyer, little brat, you must come back safely. Ning Chang. More than anyone here, does not wish for anything to happen to you. I know, I won't make little senior sister sad. I wish you success. Goodbye, everyone. Have a safe journey. Good luck. Come back soon, Holy Master. Yang Kai didn't know how long he had drifted through the starry sky, but his first-order Saint Realm cultivation had long ago been consolidated. Yang Kai continued to wander aimlessly through the starry sky, however, he had yet to encounter any trace of life. Yang Kai couldn't help feeling somewhat dispirited, wondering if continuing this blind exploration would ever yield any results. The wordless black book. Pew pew pew. I think they really are alive, they give off feeling very similar to the shimmering moongrass. You mean, they are also world spirit treasures? I'm not sure. Do you want to cut them apart and find out? If they really are world spirit treasures, it would be too wasteful to cut them open. It seems they're still undergoing changes, so just continue to monitor them for now. If something out of place happens, tell me immediately. Got it. HAA. This. Ha. There are traces left behind by other cultivators. Someone had fought here. This fight had not taken place long ago, somewhere between a few days and a few months before. Otherwise, these traces would have been smoothed out or erased by the violent starry skystorm already. The starry skystorm had come from that direction, which means that whoever it was that had found on this asteroid, he might still be over there somewhere. Pew pew pew. This place is filled with such a rich aura. 2 people. Both of them are second or third order Saint Realm Master. Both of them are women. Stop. So, star shuttles came in all kinds of different grades. Hello. Elder sister, is he one of that side's people? Why haven't I seen him before? His cultivation is lower than us, his cultivation is too low, he shouldn't be one of them, but be careful. Hello, we have no malicious intent, we simply wanted to ask you for a favor, so please don't be too anxious. Oh? I'm not anxious, in fact, I also wanted to ask for your help. You also want help from us? Yes, since everyone has their own needs, why don't we help each other? Of course, only within the limits of our respective abilities, without forcing the other against their will. Agreed. You go first, what do you want my help with? Can you let us copy your star chart? Star chart? What's a star chart? What else could a star chart be but a star chart? You don't have a star chart? Who are you trying to fool? How could you come here without a star chart? Don't think that because we're women you can bully us so easily. I'm not trying to bully you. These 2 sisters, they are too aggressive. You don't have the skill to bully us anyways, you'd best be careful not to anger me or I'll beat you up. Snatch your star chart and leave you here to fend for yourself. He meow. Elder sister, he looks suspicious and is obviously spouting a bunch of lies. Maybe he really is one of those people and is just here to delay us. I don't care if you are one of their people or not, I only want your star chart right now. I'll buy it from you. Is 10 low-rank Saint crystals enough? Elder sister, we don't have many Saint crystals left. What are you staring at? Acting all sneaky is really quite hateful. Sorry, I really don't know what a star chart is, I've never heard of it before. Never heard of it. Elder sister, don't talk nonsense with him. If we linger here too long, our whereabouts might be exposed. Just snatch his star chart quickly so we can leave here. He's just a first-order saint, he's not our opponent. Wait. Shouldn't you at least explain to me what a star chart is? I really haven't heard of it. Where are you from? I can only say I am from a very small and remote place. A lower world? You could say that. If you don't mind. Can you let me see your star shuttle? Sure, why not? Elder sister, this person. Elder sister, this person doesn't have the protection of a star shuttle and didn't even summon a defensive artifact, so why is he fine under the pressure from the starry sky? Isn't he just a first-order saint? He also isn't circulating his saint chi. Is his physique simply that powerful? Could he be hiding his cultivation? Is he actually a Saint King Realm Master or higher? Are you finished yet? Yes. Sorry for the delay. How did you manage to arrive here without a star chart? There really is no star chart. In a nearby asteroid sea, I discovered some traces of life, and after following them, I ended up here. Your luck is also quite good, to think you actually managed to travel all the way out here with a damaged star shuttle. Damaged? It's quite easy to use. How is it damaged? You don't know about star charts, so I can't really explain it to you. It seems you're willing to believe me. And, even though I wasn't able to assist you, I suppose it's my turn to ask you for help. If you want us to give you directions, I'm afraid we'll have to disappoint you. We can't help you. Because we've been lost here for a long time. That's why we asked you for your star chart. With a proper star chart, we would be able to leave this place. How could we have known that inside your star shuttle there was no star chart at all? You're also lost? We also became lost. What's so funny about it? Ahem. How did you become lost? The star chart in our star shuttle was damaged, so we can't find the appropriate direction to go. More importantly, we're running out of Saint crystals and potions. I'm afraid we're going to die here. If our star chart had become damaged somewhere else, we might still be able to find our way back, but in this place, it's different. Why is it different here? Looking at your ignorant expression, you really don't know anything about the star field. Look over it yourself. I've included some basic common sense things in it. I hope you find a way out, so goodbye. Wait. Although I don't have Saint crystals, I do have some crystals and pills. Thank you for telling me everything. Thank you. If there's a chance, we'll pay you back 10 times over. My name is Hizao. This is my sister He Miao. We are disciples of Sword Union. I'll remember. I hope we meet again under better circumstances. As I guess, a star chart is indeed a roadmap to guide cultivators flying through the starry sky. At least we know where this is. This incredibly beautiful stretch of the starry sky is one of the star field's most dangerous restricted areas, the chaotic abyss. The massive, beautiful stars in this region not only exuded massive amounts of energy, they also created a twisted and chaotic domain that confused one's senses, causing cultivators to easily become lost. Worse off, it was extremely difficult to leave this chaotic field, causing many who inadvertently entered to become trapped inside forever. Time flies. Yonkai does not know how many days have passed. Such strong aura. Third-order saint. There are 3 people. Boy, where are you from? From a lower world. I've been lost here for a long time, unable to find my way out. If it's convenient, can I borrow your star chart to make a copy? Copy our star chart? Fine, but you have to answer my question honestly first. What? You said you've been lost here for a long time, yes? Did you ever meet a pair of girls? They would have been wearing white robes with a sword-shaped symbol embroidered on their chests. Those 2? You've met them, right? Why are you looking for them? Boy, just answer my question. Of course, if you are unwilling to answer, I don't mind forcing you to cooperate. Yes, I've met them. What? You've met them? When did you meet them, and where are they now? I don't know the exact time, probably about 4 to 5 days ago. 4 to 5 days ago? Where? I can't remember. Waste. Lucian, why bother getting angry at him? A little fellow like him who lost his way here, what more could he possibly know? At the very least, we can be sure that those two sluts are still here. Little boy, you don't need to be afraid, elder sister just want to ask you a few things. Were those two also lost when you met them? A seduction technique? Yes, they were also lost. I heard them say that their star chart was damaged. It's good, I can pretend I've fallen for her tricks. Haha, it's good that they're lost. Kill him, since he doesn't know where those two sluts are, he's of no use to us. No need to be so anxious. You want him? Don't forget that we're still in the middle of a mission. After we finish up here, you can have as many men as you like. What about if I wanted you? Stop, I don't want to have anything to do with you. I quite enjoy the feeling of being alive. Then don't kill him. A young Saint Rome man isn't something easily obtained. Isn't it too wasteful to just kill him? Moreover, we've just obtained some important intelligence. Shouldn't we hurry back and report to the higher-ups? Could it be that you want to continue exploring this place? Do you think it'll be easy to locate two people in this vast region? Fine, this time we'll go along with you. Little boy, come along with elder sister. Elder sister will protect you. As long as you stay with me, no one will hurt you. Thank you. The truth is I have a grudge with those two sluts. Oh? What kind of grudge? They apparently used up all their Saint crystals and pills, so they robbed me of mine. Wait until we find them, then we'll let you dispose of them. Really? Really, when the time comes, we'll torture them together. I most enjoy handling this kind of thing. Kid, if I were you, I'd choose to be killed right now rather than going back together with her. Of course, the premise is that you live until then. Lucian, even if you don't speak, no one will mistake you for mute. Is it dangerous to go back with you? How could that be? Not only will there not be any danger, but elder sister will also give you an unforgettable experience. Then I'll eagerly wait. Several days later, where are we going now? Don't worry, you'll know soon enough. Heh. Look, we've arrived. An ominous beast? Ominous beast? How could that possibly be a beast? That's my Purple Star Saint King high-rank starship. Starship? That's our sweet home. We had to the long way around, but we also found some important news. Oh? What news? Those two little sluts really did enter the chaotic abyss, and their star shuttle was damaged in the previous battle, causing their star chart to fail. They're currently lost somewhere inside this place. Where did you learn that from? How credible is it? This little brat told us that he met those two sisters, and that his crystal stones and pills were robbed by them. I suspect those two sluts won't be able to last much longer. Good, this news must be reported to Senior quickly so he can decide our course of action. That's what I was just about to do. Do you want to come? And, let's go. This lady won't accompany you. I want to take him back to have a rest. Don't go too crazy. I know, I have a sense of discretion. Such a remarkable young man, it's really a pity, haha, poor guy. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. This is elder sister's private room, no one will come in, anything you want to do, we can do. Be gentle, if you're too rough I'll break. Ugh, damn slut. Your qualifications aren't small. Who? Can't you see that I'm biased here? We're heading out. Now? Didn't we just get back? It's Senior's orders. If you have any complaints, you can take them to him. You have 10 breaths to get ready. So annoying. Phew, I was about to kill her. If they came just a moment later and found her dead instead of me, it would have caused me great problem. Little brat, your luck is good. I don't know what you're talking about. You don't have to, now come with me. Where are you taking me? Wherever I take you, you just need to follow. Why ask so much nonsense? Normally, useless visitors like you should be killed directly. But Senior Bayer wasn't willing to see you die just like that, so she told me to arrange a good place for you for the time being. When she comes back, she'll come for you, hee. Oh, we arrived, this place is. Where is this place? The starship's power room. Your task is simple. Just sit over there and we'll take care of the rest. Kumang, I've brought you a new recruit. A new recruit. His cultivation level is good. Where did you find him? Senior Baya brought him back from outside. Senior Baya? And she was willing to send him to the power room? Senior Baya went out to perform a task, so there's no one to look after him right now. Therefore, I wanted to keep him in the power room. You'd best take care and not let him die. I can't guarantee anything. You know the situation here. Here was a guy with bad luck who expired just now. Try your best, otherwise when Senior Baya returns next time, if he really ends up dead, she'll definitely be angry. Good, I'll portion him some more St. Crystals so that he doesn't grow too weak. That would be for the best. Little brat, come with me. Someone, come and throw this corpse out. Little brat, sit here obediently and I won't make you suffer much. After all, you're Senior Baya person and I don't want to make her unhappy. As long as you cooperate, it'll be to both of our advantages. I will. That's for the best. Now, sit down here. Ugh, it's absorbing the Saint Chi from my body, don't worry. The starship is basically powered by the Saint Crystals here. You guys are just here as backups, so there's nothing to worry about. These are for you. Don't think about it too much, just absorb them when you need to. What if I run out? You belong to Senior Baya, so naturally, I won't be too stingy with you. Call me and I'll give you a few more. Okay. The rate of extraction isn't very fast and can easily be supplemented with the Saint Crystals. I can absorb energy from these Saint Crystals even faster. I can take this opportunity to improve my cultivation, but I have to figure out something to get out of this mess. Friend, HM? Are you talking to me? Yes, my name is Shin Tuesday. How could I address this friend? Why do you want to know? We're all victims sharing the same fate here, which makes us friends. Is there any need for such vigilance? I don't like making friends with strangers. Don't say this. As the saying goes, first time strangers, second time friends, third time brothers. What harm is there in chatting? We're not strangers after all. Hey, don't ignore me, we're stuck here, in any case. Chatting a bit will help relieve our boredom. Rest assured, I'm not trying to get my hands on your Saint Crystals. Those idiots who chained me here can't hurt me. Even if these things drain my strength for 100 years, it wouldn't be enough to kill me, right? I just heard that man say you were caught by a woman named Baya, yes? Of all the people you could be caught by, it was actually that cheap slut. I urge you. Whatever she wants you to do, absolutely don't agree. Her name is famous across the entire star field, and whoever goes to bed with her will not have a good end. Your strength will be sucked dry by her, causing you to die the most miserable of deaths. Brother, I haven't gotten your name yet, have I? Let's make friends. After we get out of here, I can promise being my friend will have many advantages. I can let you enjoy wealth, food. Brother, thank you very much, you're a good man. Could you give me another piece? In any case, you have so much haha. Ah. What are you doing? Hey. What is it? Kid, did you forget what I just said to you? I told you to sit here quietly. When I wasn't paying attention, he stole a piece of Saint Crystal from me. Number one didn't, he gave me that. Boy, you dare cause trouble on my watch? Huh. Ah. Absorbing? Keep absorbing as much as you can. Smelly brat. Your courage isn't small. Don't you think I'm too afraid to kill you? I can find kind of people like you anywhere. ACH. Heh. Son of a bitch. Although he uses a very heavy hand and says bad words, he avoids critical damage. Puff. If you dare cause trouble again, I'll kill you. Ha, this guy really has some great fortitude and strength of spirit. He's a good seed. You think I'm a fool? Trying to use the same trick twice? The next day, here are your Saint Crystal. Each person received 2 pieces. You also have 2. Be honest for me. Give that brat belonging to Senior Baya some more, don't let him die. Damn it, 2 pieces every day is not enough. 3 days later, don't even think of that piece of Saint Crystal. As soon as I touch it, that bastard will call someone, TSK, such a gigolo. Several days later, not good, if I can't obtain more resources soon. My current realm will be in danger of falling. Doesn't he want to blame me again? Fuck that, I don't care. This time he doesn't do that? Phew. What are you up to? Nothing. In any case, I have a lot of Saint crystals, more than I can use up. Even if you give this to me, I won't thank you. I've already suffered a loss at your hands, this just makes us even. If I wanted someone to be grateful to me, there are many other choices here, there's no need for me to intentionally give these to you. Then what do you want? An ally. An ally? Pew pew pew. I get you up before because you wouldn't shut up. I didn't want to have anything to do with such a boisterous person, but right now you're the only one who is even slightly energetic. You're the only one I can work with, oh? What a great honor for me. But even you have some kind of idea, it won't necessarily work. One step at a time, it's better than just sitting here, waiting for death. If you can give me a piece of Saint crystal every day, I'll consider our previous grievances settled. Deal. I suddenly found that you're quite pleasing to the eye. Let me reintroduce myself. My name is Tuesday Yan Kai. How much do you know about this ship? How much do you know? I only know that there is a master at the Saint King realm in command, and that it belongs to a force called Purple Star. I'm not sure about others. Then I know more than you. They don't hesitate to deploy a Saint King grade high-rank starship to this crisis-filled chaotic abyss for 2 women, so there's no doubt those 2 have something they desperately want. I've met those 2 women. You've met them? A 2nd-order saint and a 3rd-order saint, from a force called Sword Union, but what could they possibly have on them that would make Purple Star go this far to catch them? I don't know. Damn it, I just accidentally bumped into them outside the chaotic abyss and ended up being caught. When this father get out of here, I swear one day I'll destroy their entire Purple Star. This is my one lifelong wish. What about the other people in here? They should all be from forces hostile to Purple Star. After being captured, they were placed in this power room and used until they expired from exhaustion. All forces act like this, so be careful not to be easily captured, otherwise your ending will be very pitiful. Some who are captured are sent to dangerous places to serve as miners or to gather medicinal here. The feeling of not being in control of one's own life is even worse than those imprisoned here, is that so? Yes. What's wrong? But the most pitiful one is definitely you, actually catching that woman by your eye, ha ha ha. In which star field are we located right now? This one is called the Hung-Luo star field, but this Hung-Luo star field, although it is extremely large and contains countless stars, it is actually only one of many star fields in the vast starry sky. Hung-Luo star field has several massive forces which dominated over all the others. Beneath these top-level forces, there are countless other forces of varying sizes. The strength of a force greatly depended on whether or not it can build and deploy starship. Forces that were able to operate starship, which are essentially extremely large artifacts, are considered to be strong. Because construction and maintenance of a starship is a massive expenditure. So it's like this, for example, this one is a very large Saint King grade starship, and from how many giant pieces of Saint crystal are arranged inside this power room, one can easily tell how energy intensive it is to operate this ultra-large artifact. Correct. An average small force wouldn't be able to afford such consumption. These big forces all occupy a number of cultivation stars, 2 or 3 on the low end, 7 or 8 at the high end, each one is different. Cultivation stars? Stars that are suitable for cultivators to inhabit. The star field is indeed vast and contains a countless number of stars, but for various reasons, most of them aren't suitable for long-term living. Stars that can support life are called cultivation stars. Got it. However, those stars that aren't suitable to permanently occupy aren't worthless. Some of those stars are rich in rare ores, while some of them have environments suitable for raising precious spirit grasses and medicines. Such stars are respectively called ore stars and medicine stars. The big forces occupy many ore stars and medicine stars, allowing them to obtain massive amounts of resources to help develop themselves. Of course, there are many death stars out there too, stars covered in death chi without ores, herbs, or even world energy. Each cultivation star has its own star master. The Star Master is the highest authority on his or her cultivation star. If you or I can one day reach such a height, we'll have made it in life. What is the cultivation of a Star Master like? Unfathomable. For example, a Saint King high-rank starship like this one could be destroyed by any Star Master with a wave of their hand. Take a look outside. What do you think of these stars? The world energy they contain is beyond imagination. Indeed, throughout the entire Hunluo star field, no cultivation star can match this place. Whether it's the blazing hot or frigid cold stars, both are extremely suitable for certain cultivators with the appropriate attribute strength. Cultivating on or even nearby these stars will yield unimaginable benefits to these cultivators. But I heard that it is very dangerous here, even being labeled as one of the star field's most famous restricted areas. The overlapping energy fields emitted by these stars create a kind of chaotic domain that causes one to lose their sense of direction. Because these stars contain too much energy, they produce that chaotic domain, causing anyone who enters here to easily become lost. For this reason, the chaotic abyss has always been one of the star field's restricted areas. No one has successfully developed it, let alone laid claim to these stars. Then this starship, you don't have to worry about that. The star chart carried aboard any starship is of the highest grade. There is also a chartmaster on board who is well versed in drawing star charts. It's only because of this reason that they dared to enter this region. Star shuttles are different. Once affected by the chaotic energy flow here, the star chart inside a star shuttle can easily be destroyed, which is why no one dares enter this place with only a star shuttle. If that's all though, can this place really be considered one of the star field's restricted areas? Is there some other danger here too? Indeed, but as to what these dangers are, no one can say clearly, because anyone who falls prey to those dangers never returns alive. If things are as you say, then whatever it is those sisters have on them is something Purple Star desperately wants, otherwise they wouldn't take such a big risk. You're right, what kind of treasure could possibly cause Purple Star to send a Saint King high-rank starship into the chaotic abyss? Senior Baya and her team are back. Seems your good days are at an end. Now that slut is back, she definitely won't let you off. Let me say first, what she wants is you. I can't do anything about that or help you in any way. Not necessarily. What do you mean? When they left, there were 3 of them, but now that they're back there's only 2. It seems they ran into something unexpected. Only Senior Baya and Senior Lushan returned. Senior Lushan isn't with them. And it seems Senior Baya and Senior Lushan have been injured. What's happened? I don't know, my subordinates are asking. Ha! It's really as you guessed. They seem to have been injured in a fight with other cultivators. The situation doesn't seem to be as simple as you think. Those sisters I met only had a 2nd order and 3rd order Saint Realm cultivation. They certainly wouldn't be Lu Shan's group's opponent, but now this side is the one that was forced to escape with dead and wounded. There are others inside the chaotic abyss? Moreover, there's definitely at least one master at the Saint King realm. The Sword Union's people. Haha, then we're in for a good show. Since the Sword Union has also sent forces to the chaotic abyss, there will definitely be a big fight. When that happens, we'll have a chance to escape. We'll soon find out. It's Sword Union. Sword Union starship is here too. What? Their courage is big. Where are the Sword Union forces? If I were Sword Union, I would immediately leave the chaotic abyss after picking up those 2 sisters, instead of chasing after this Purple Star starship. What you say makes sense. Whatever it is those 2 sisters obtained must be extraordinary. Shintu, the people placed in this power room are here mainly to provide an auxiliary boost to the starship when it executes intense actions, right? That's right. Why do you ask? I suddenly had a bad premonition. Increase speed. We're going after Sword Union starship. We cannot let them escape. I'm also having a bad promotion now. You and your damn mouth. As I guessed, it is taking out Saint Chi faster. Yang Kai is constantly maintaining his level of Saint Chi. Sir, 5 people have already died. Useless wastes, give them some Saint crystals. Yes. Sword Union dogs, we've finally caught up to you. Let's see where you can run now. Have a taste of my Purple Starship's power. Oh no, oh no. Pew, 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 pew. Those bastards dare fight back? Fire again, I want them blow. Brothers. Kill them. Yang Kai. Yang Kai. Can you give me some more Saint crystals? I can't hold on much longer. Thank you. Damn. Hurry up. Don't let them look down on us. The suction finally slowed down. Fuck, if they had fired the crystal cannons even once more I would have died on the spot. That was far too dangerous. Thanks or not, I will remember this gratitude. Shintu, what's your real cultivation? You noticed? I'd have to be blind not to have seen that much. Third Order Saint Realm. Why do you ask? Nothing much, but if you have this kind of strength, we can probably do something. Right now there aren't many aboard this starship. And almost all the masters have gone outside to fight. Even this power room's defense are far lighter than before. Originally, there had been a Saint King Realm Master guarding the power room from the dark, but after the battle outside broke out, the aura of that Saint King Realm Master had disappeared now. Besides Kumang, the rest are just first or second order saints. What do you want to do? Don't act rashly, these shackles are forged from chi-scattering stone. Anyone chained by them won't be able to use their full strength. Then we just need someone to unlock them for us. Forget it, in any case, my life was saved by you. I'll play along with your insane dead. This guy is dying. Anyone's here? You two haven't died yet? My vitality has always been strong, but he's on the verge of dying. Isn't this guy the one by your wants? If you just let him die like this, won't it cause you trouble? So troublesome, why did he have to have one last breath instead of just dying directly? Pew, pew, pew. Unlock it yourself. Hey, you dare, How could a First Order Saint like him easily butcher Kumang? How did he do? Are you coming or not? Brother, your performance just now was outstanding. I'm finally free, ha ha ha. Where to next? You're more familiar with this place than me, you lead the way. No need to rush, let's deliver Purple Star a big gift before we leave, ha. The power left can still give one more shot, hurry up. I'll let you all know today that this Shintu isn't someone good to bully. Controlling the starship, changing its direction, what's happened? Fire. Done venting? If so, we need to leave quickly. Your little stunt will no doubt cause all those masters to return here immediately. You're right. Quickly rush to the power room. Damn it, why did Kumang even hit our people? Where are we going? Is this the way to the starship's exit? The exit? Do you have an accurate star chart? No, how do you plan on leaving without a star chart? Do you have a star shuttle? Yes. But I heard that my star shuttle is broken and can't store a star chart anymore. It doesn't matter, we just need to grab a certain individual and let him take us out. Who? If you're just looking to capture someone, there's a second order saint a few dozen meters to our left, you can just grab him. He's no good, you should know that it's very easy to get lost in the chaotic abyss. My goal is not just to escape from this starship. You want to catch the chart master on this starship? It really is much easier talking with a smart person. I'm looking for that guy right now. Do you know where he is? I have a general idea where he is, but whether or not we can find him there is up to luck. Kumang? Kumang? What happened exactly? You two, come here, it's this old man. What's going on in the power room? Why isn't Kumang responding to this old master's call? Kumang is dead, so of course he won't respond to your messages. What? Who are you guys? Not good. These two are. Who we are is none of your concern. So long as you take us out of the chaotic abyss, everything will be fine. Once we leave this place, we will naturally let you go, I promise you. Good, I'll lead you away, but you must take me to the starship's power room first, otherwise we'll all end up dead. Do you think we're idiots? We just managed to escape from the power room. Now that place is filled with Purple Star's masters, are we supposed to go there and meekly accept death? What should we do? This old man doesn't seem to be lying. What's the status of this chart master in Purple Star? Extremely high. Grandmaster Wu Suo's ability to create star charts ranks among the top 3 in all of Purple Star, and is someone that the other major forces have constantly tried to win over. Let's go to the power room. If what he said is true, going outside is no different from courting death. Agreed. Wastes. Who are you? Release Grandmaster Wu Suo immediately. Or else. Make way, make way. Clear a path and don't get any funny ideas. The moment you try anything, Grandmaster Wu Suo dies. So they killed Kumang and also fired at us. You dare come back? You dare come back? Do you really not put us Purple Star cultivators in your eyes? We didn't want to come back. If any of you tried to make a move, I'll immediately kill him. Guha, put aside your grievances. What's most important now is for us to leave here as quickly as possible. Pew, pew, pew. Let's hurry, this is the shortest route out of the chaotic abyss. Keep an eye on those 2 ants for me. Everyone else, return to your position, we will set sail immediately. 3 St. King Realm Masters, do you have any ingenious plan for after this? Nope, just taking things one step at a time and waiting until we leave the chaotic abyss to think about it. How did these 2 people come in? They even dared to take Master Wu Suo hostage. The weaker one was brought back by Baya. Baya? Ah. You brought people aboard the starship without permission and now it caused such a disaster. I'll spare your life for now, but once this crisis is averted, I'll settle accounts with you. Many thanks for Senior's mercy, this subordinate will surely make reparations for this sin. Senior, the Saint Crystals don't have enough energy. It's too late to replace them, all those above the second order Saint Realm are to provide power to the starship. Yes. Arg. Reporting. The starship is flying backwards under the influence of an invisible force. What is happening? It's too late. It's too late. It's all over. Not good. The starship is being pulled inside that massive black hole. That is the starship of the Sword Union we are about to collide. Brace for impact. Brother, best of luck to you, I hope you can survive this calamity. I will not just sit by and wait for death. Ha! Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Cough. Cough, cough. Where is this place? Was that massive black hole something similar to a void corridor? Atrial. Not good, since I survived that disaster, some of the Purple Star Masters must have as well. I wonder if Shintu is still alive. Damn it! Those Sword Union bastards are still alive. Brothers! Wake up, kill these Purple Star barbarians. This is my chance to escape, little bastard, where are you trying to run? He. Pew, pew, pew. Did he seal my Saint Chi? Where is Grandmaster Wu Suo? I don't know, but I'm afraid that he is already dead. If there are any problems again, deal with it yourself. Senior can rest assured, I will definitely drain every last drop of his vitality and let him die without a burial. How about we discuss this? Sword Union also has a number of survivors who will soon arrive here. If you encounter them, a fight is inevitable. I'll help you kill them, and in exchange, you don't take advantage of me. How about it? Little brat, don't waste your breath. No matter what, today you won't escape. I'll definitely eat you up. Who can a little first-order saint like you kill? You really overestimate yourself. No matter what you say, I won't believe you anyway. This great ant has never been deceived by a man before. You are the first. So when the situation here stabilizes, Elder Sister will take good care of you. I'll certainly not disappoint. The fight has already started. Don't you need to help? Do you want to find a chance to escape? My cultivation has been sealed. How am I supposed to escape? But the strength of my soul, my divine sense, is a different story. You can rest assured, if you go out to fight, I'll wait here patiently for you. I'm also quite interested in what a woman like you tastes like. Is that so? Don't even dream about it. I'll never give you the slightest chance. I'd rather sit here watching than let you escape. Why? Huh? How is it you? It's you too? Why are you here? You couldn't be this loose woman's boy toy? Little girl, it seems you weren't educated properly. Didn't your parents ever teach you to treat others with politeness and courtesy? Who doesn't know you in this star field? Aren't you embarrassed to even speak about proper education? Do you have anything of that sort? Elder sister, there's no need to speak any nonsense with her. Let's go. Both of you will regret underestimating me. Pew, pew, pew. I must get rid of this seal on my cultivation. That person is. Good. This is good. Old man. Go to hell. Arg. This one is good too. Ugh. Ha, these stuff are good indeed. U11, you and I are old acquaintances. We both know neither of us is capable of easily defeating the other. Why not end our little battle here for today? I think that whether it is your or my people, they are in need of some rest to recover. All right. I knew you'd be reasonable, U11. I have a certain issue I need to discuss with you. If you need to put out a fart, just get it over with. Is this old man from your sword union? How come I've never seen him before? Isn't he one of your people? He's a native of this place. Whoever grabs this old man first would be able to monopolize the information he had. Got him. Got him. Huh? You got me. Hey, don't run. What? Pew, pew, pew. You two little things seem to look down on others a bit too much. And this old master hasn't bumped into such a lively and entertaining scene for many years. This time I'll spare your lives, but if you dare make such a mistake again, I'll extinguish your souls. Right, it's rare that so many visitors come here. Let your people settle down. The more that dies, the more deserted this place becomes. We will obey Senior's instructions. And those who already died can't be wasted, best to collect them. Pew, pew, pew. If anyone dares stir up trouble, I'll collect all of you like this. Find a place to settle down by yourselves, then familiarize yourself with the environment. I'll tell you now, there are no dangers here, but there are plenty of precious resources and world energy. It's a perfect place to cultivate. The 50-kilometer radius around that mountain over there is off limits. That's where this old master lives. Anyone who dares to approach it, you should know the consequences. Yonkai, Yonkai. Just you wait. Many thanks. No need for that, it's what we owe you. Who is the old fogey? He nearly scared me to death. In any case, since he has spoken, those people from Purple Star won't dare act unreasonably again, so, for the time being, we're safe. Yonkai, was your strength sealed? And it was something that Lu Guichen did. Come with me, I'll take you to see Master and ask her to help unlock that seal. I'll have to ask that of you too. Master. What did you lead this Purple Star person over for? Master, he's not a disciple of Purple Star. He was the one who gave Elder Sister and me those crystal stones and pills inside the chaotic abyss. The one that saved your life? Wei Wu. Give him his reward. There are exactly 1,000 pieces of Saint Crystal left inside. You can count it yourself. I didn't come here to ask for a reward. What do you want? Friend, 1,000 pieces of Saint Crystal isn't a small amount. Master, it's like this. Lu Guichen placed a seal on him, so he currently can't use his strength. We brought him here to ask for your help removing this seal. You're not able to use your strength? I'll have a look. I was discovered. Yonkai, what happened? This woman, while sending her strength into me a moment ago, was secretly trying to use her divine sense to break into my knowledge. See, it's nothing. Senior's cultivation is too high, so when her strength entered my body, I couldn't quite bear it. I was careless just now, causing you some discomfort. Master, can the seal in his body be unlocked? If it was before, I could easily remove it, but I was injured just now by that old man. So there's nothing I can do about the seal in his body for the time being. It's fine if you can't remove it. I will accept the space ring. In any case, many thanks for Senior's good intention and generous gift. Yonkai, don't be so anxious to leave. When Master recovers in a few days, she will be able to help you. Why does he seem a little angry? This boy is very suspicious. According to what 2 junior sisters said, he should have been wandering around the chaotic abyss, so how did he end up together with Purple Star? On top of that, he's just a small first-order Saint Realm cultivator, so why would Lu Guichen bother sealing his strength? What are you trying to say? Isn't it possible 2 junior sisters were deceived by him? Maybe he was originally a Purple Star cultivator and just pretended to meet you in the chaotic abyss to gather information about your whereabouts. What did you say? Nothing much. Junior sister shouldn't be angry. Elder sister, could he really be a Purple Star person? It doesn't seem likely. Be careful, there's nothing to lose by acting cautiously. Wei Wu, pay attention to that youth's movements. Don't let He Zhao or He Miao get too close to him. Try to avoid having them make contact if possible. Yes, why was that guy's knowledge so weird? It would be better if I don't close to that U11. With the amount of world energy here, I can recover my strength several times faster than usual. Maybe coming to this place is a blessing instead of a curse. Ha, ha. This place's world energy aura is incredibly rich. What is it? Aren't you curious about the identity of that senior? So what if I'm curious? That dark flag used by that senior shouldn't be a nameless treasure, but no matter how I think about it, I can't think of a single master in the past 1,000 years who used a similar artifact. What do you think? I also don't recognize what the big flag is. Sure enough, how about the two of us cooperate to inquire about the situation? Collaborate with you? Isn't that like asking a tiger for his skin? Don't say that. Now your Sword Union people and my Purple Star people are stranded here. With that extremely powerful senior also here, according to custom, we should pay him our respects. Do you think he will meet us? I don't know, but we have to start somewhere. At the very least, I need to inquire about his intentions. This shouldn't have any downside to your Sword Union's people. Well, I will go with you to visit that senior. Where are junior sisters going? To take a walk, then senior brother will accompany you. No need. Master just said a moment ago for us not to act arbitrarily, because no one knows what kind of dangers are hidden here. Master sees the two of you as her own daughters. Let senior brother accompany you, and if anything happens, senior brother can at the very least buy time for you to escape. Didn't that senior yesterday say there wasn't any danger here? Who knows whether that senior was speaking the truth or not? His strength is incredible, so this place very well might not have anything that he considers dangerous, but we are different. Senior brother, tell me the truth, does Master have some kind of doubts about Yang Kai's origins and identity? Why would junior sister say that? Because yesterday, Master gave me the feeling that she didn't want us to have too much contact with Yang Kai, and when we brought him over yesterday, Master seems to have offended him somehow. Junior sister is being too sensitive. How could Master care about such a small character? Besides, everything Master has done is to protect us disciples. If two junior sisters wish to go out for a walk, let senior brother accompany you. I'd also like to take a look at our surroundings. No need for that, we don't want to anymore. Is that cheap slut by you still eyeing me? Looks like she can't wait to eat me up, huh? Shintu. Come here, brother, what are you doing? Hiding from those people. Are you all right? Brother, it's good to see you. I really thought we were dead this time, but unexpectedly we both survived. Cough, cough. Seems you're quite miserable. I didn't think it was that bad, but hearing you say that really makes me feel a bit miserable. Why are you completely unharmed? My luck was good. How did you wind up like this? How would I know? When the starship was destroyed, I immediately passed out, and when I woke up, I found myself here. Fortunately, the starship pieces didn't pierce anything vital. Otherwise, you'd be collecting my corpse for me right now. Haven't you taken a healing pill yet? All my possessions were seized by those purple star dogs. Brother, do you have any spare healing pills? Here. Huh, a saint pill with pill veins? Give me some time, I should be able to restore myself. You meditate, I'll stand guard. Shouldn't we move a little farther away? If we're discovered by those Purple Star or Sword Union people, rest assured, they won't dare find trouble with us right now. What do you mean? There was an old man here yesterday. Yang Kai explained briefly about the old man, and as Shintu listened to Miss' story, then, could that old guy be an Origin Returning Realm Master? No, that's wrong. Perhaps he's reached an even higher realm. Origin Returning Realm? The Origin Returning Realm is above the Saint King Realm, while the Origin King Realm is above the Origin Returning Realm. Every Star Master is an Origin King Realm Master. What is the highest realm a cultivator can achieve in the place you come from? Third Order Saint, it really is a lower world, a true backwater in the star field. However, there are indeed many such worlds in the star field. That old fogey, ahem, what does that respected senior want with all that starship debris? You'd have to ask him. Hey, Yang Kai, if we could obtain the shelter of that senior, wouldn't we no longer need to fear those Purple Star and Sword Union people anymore? Do you have anything that could win such a powerful master's favor? Everything depends on one's own effort. Just wait until I finish restoring myself, then I'll see if I can help you lift the seal on your body. Things must be too inconvenient for you right now. Master, what did that senior say? We didn't even see him. Lu Gui-Chen and I approached to within 50 kilometers of the mountain and repeatedly sent out divine sense messages requesting an audience, but we received no response. We don't even know if he was there or not. We plan to visit him again tomorrow, and so on for the time being. Master. What is it? That senior seems to be coming. Senior. Just now we had gone to send greetings to Senior, but it appears you were not in the mountain. Does this old master need to inform you of his whereabouts? Certainly not. I'm here to ask you for a little something. Although this place is rich in world energy and rare herbs, the only annoying aspect is that it contains almost no precious ores. What kind of ores does Senior need? If it's convenient, please inform us, we might have them. Senior does not need to be polite with us. Space spirit crystals, do you have any? This, Senior, if it was anything else, we may have it, but space spirit crystals, they are too rare, so we don't carry supplies of them on us. If Senior does not mind, you might as well accompany us back to my Purple Star's primary cultivation star. There will be rich supplies of space spirit crystals there. My Sword Union star is the same. Do you want to win me over? Senior misunderstands. This junior simply wishes to invite Senior to be a guest on my Purple Star's main star for a few days. If this old master could leave this damned place, why would he bother asking you for space spirit crystals in the first place? Are you both idiots? Please calm down, Senior. What is space spirit crystal? A precious crystal ore that has a very low supply in the star field. It's extremely expensive. The space ring on your hand is made primarily from space spirit crystal. Space rings are refined using space spirit crystal? Strange. What does this old Senior want space spirit crystals? And listening to the words he just shouted, he seems to have been trapped here for many years. Forget it. If you don't have space spirit crystal, then just give me the space rings on your fingers. What? Rest assured, I don't want the garbage in your rings. I just need the space spirit crystal. Give them to me or die. Although this old master doesn't want to kill you, I don't want anyone to disobey me even more. Sigh. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, you still have one space ring? Who hasn't turned their space ring? I don't know. Woman, you want to die? Senior, can you leave me just one for us to use? Over here, you cannot use space rings. Huh. That is. Star Sect Command? No wonder you didn't want to hand over your ring. You actually have a Star Sect Command. A Star Sect Command. Senior, this token. Take what's yours, and don't try anything funny. This turned out quite interesting, all of us trying to snatch that thing from each other only for it to end up as someone else's prize. It seems everything was in vain. You dare to say it? If it wasn't for you Purple Star dogs chasing after my two disciples, they had already returned to Sword Star with that Star Sect Command. They wouldn't have entered the chaotic abyss and wouldn't have been stranded here. No matter how you look at it, this is all your fault. I think you're making a mistake here. The place where your two disciples found that Star Sect Command was inside my Purple Star's territory, thus it was my Purple Star's property. You're nothing but thieves, yet now you're trying to claim you're the victims here. Lu Gui-Chen, you mark my words, if one day I can get out of here, I'll make you die a miserable death. Talk to me again once you escape from here. Come up and collect our property. Don't let anything of ours get stolen. A Star Sect Command, an actual Star Sect Command, heavens. A real Star Sect Command. What was that thing? Why does everyone seem so desperate to obtain it? Of course everyone wants it. That Star Sect Command. When the Star Sect Command appears, the star field submits. It's an unparalleled symbol of authority. If I could obtain that thing, I finally understand. No wonder Purple Star's people didn't hesitate to enter the chaotic abyss to pursue Sword Union. It turns out it was for a Star Sect Command. Ha, it makes sense actually, a Star Sect Command more than enough for them to take such a risk. It's a pity that it actually ended up in that old man's hands. Now that it's in his possession, there's really no chance of ever getting it back. Do you need anything? Can you return that space ring to me? You also saw what just happened. That Senior took away all of our space rings. Without an artifact to store things, our situation is quite inconvenient. If I remember correctly, this ring was given to me yesterday, so it is already my thing. Hey, you wanted to spy on my knowledge seed before and now you came here to ask for the ring that is already mine. Yes, but we need this ring now, so I want to take it back. Rest assured, as long as we leave here, I will give you a satisfactory reward. How about it? Am I allowed to refuse? You can certainly refuse. In this place, I can't do anything to you even if you reject me. What you mean to say is, after we leave here, things will be different. I can help you unlock the seal on your body now, allowing you to recover the use of your strength so you can move about more conveniently. No need. I just realized that this ring is quite beautiful, the design is quite unique, I have already said all I wanted to, I have never seen a guise as hateful as you. I just want to tell you. I gave he Zhao and he Miao those resource not for some reward, but since I've received these 1,000 pieces of Saint Crystal, I will keep them and return this ring to you. Now, we no longer owe each other anything. Besides me, there is no one else here who can remove the seal Lu Guichen placed on you. Don't bother. Can't appreciate kindness. Humph. Brother, do you have some kind of grudge with that woman? How did you manage to provoke her? I didn't provoke her, she's just too suspicious of me. But she's right, without her help. There's no way to remove the seal Lu Guichen placed on you, even if I completely restore myself, I can't help you. I'll find a solution on my own. Fine, let's just forget about this, no point getting upset. In any case, how do you want to deal with these 1,000 Saint Crystals? I have this. What is this thing? It's called a universe bag, the standard storage artifact from my homeland. Its function is similar to a space ring. Not bad, your low-level world was actually able to develop this kind of artifact. All right. I'll hold on to these Saint Crystals for now and return them to you later. Although my Saint Chi is sealed, my spiritual energy is still as it used to be. I can feel the many purified spiritual energies of the dead cultivators floating inside my knowledge sea. Let's check the gains. The remnant souls of the cultivators who fell in the previous disaster were automatically absorbed by the demon eye of annihilation. All of these retirement souls belong to a Saint Realm Master while one belongs to a Saint King Realm Master. I can't absorb them as they are or I would confuse their memories with mine. I need to purify them. Is this the spiritual energy of the Saint King Realm cultivator? These cultivators' perceptions of the heavenly way and martial Tao are much deeper than those of the Tongxian Realm's cultivators. With this my own understanding of the Saint Realm will drastically improve, and the control I can exert over my strength will also grow. Huh? This feeling, this spirit energy belongs to the Chartmaster Wu Suo. How did it end up here? There seemed to be something hidden inside of it. The starry sky. This is the entire Hangluo star field. It is the chaotic abyss. Wu Suo's soul remnant it actually hit a profound star chart. Ah! My spiritual energy is being overconsumed. Huff, huff. Huff, huff, Yan Kai, calm down, don't get anxious, that's the seal of a Saint King Realm Master, no matter what, you won't be able to unlock it for a while. I know, don't worry about me. I have something I need to ask. Oh? What? How much do you know about that Chartmaster called Wu Suo? How come you suddenly want to know about him? He seems to have already died as I haven't seen him here. What's wrong? Did you know anything about him before? I didn't, I'm just curious. He's not a beautiful woman, so I don't know much about him, but Wu Suo was indeed a top-level Chartmaster, so it's not like I know nothing. It said that he came from a rather small force that had fallen into decline. He didn't have extraordinary talent in cultivation and was more or less a drifter. At 200 years old, he had only been able to cultivate to the transcendent realm. A 200-year-old transcendent is really no different from a waste. How he became a Chartmaster is actually quite an interesting tale. Nearly legendary, actually. Before reaching the transcendent realm, he was a small character that no one had ever heard of. But after breaking through to the transcendent realm, he suddenly displayed incredible talent in the field of star chart design. The star charts he created were incredibly precise and were capable of avoiding many potential dangers in the star field. He originally came from a star under Purple Star's jurisdiction, so after his rise to fame, he was recruited by Purple Star. After reaching the transcendent realm, he became a Chartmaster. And it's strange, isn't it? Basically, everyone thinks that he should have been taught in secret by a very powerful Chartmaster, which was why his advancement was delayed because he spent all of his effort studying star charts. Chartmasters are too rare and take too much time to train. Every big force in the star field has its own Chartmaster training organization, but Chartmasters who emerge from these institutes and are actually of use are still rare. All of those so-called Chartmasters are capable of drawing a star chart from one star to a neighboring star, but once the distance increases, those same Chartmasters become useless. The star charts they draw are inaccurate and can't provide the least bit of safety. So it is like this. Hey, you haven't told me why you suddenly became interested in Wu Suo. Could it be you want to become a chart master? I strongly advise you against that. Without dozens of years of immersion and research into the field of star charts, it's absolutely impossible to become a chart master. The amount of information one needs to know is simply too immense. Yang Kai's knowledge seems like Wu Suo really became a chart master because of some fortuitous encounter. He managed to somehow obtain this star chart hidden in his soul. If I refine this star chart for myself, I will never have to worry about becoming lost in this star field again. Time to refine it, Break Wu Suo's spirit energy mass and pour me spirit energy to the star chart. I mark it with soul brand. The star chart, it integrated with my knowledge good. It's done. Just by staring at a certain place in this starry sky makes that sector suddenly became clear. With such a star chart inside my knowledge I can accurately find any destination I want to go to. This is the place where I am right now. Am I still inside the center of the chaotic abyss? According to the star chart, my current whereabouts was actually inside the black hole that had swallowed everyone. Where is this place? I wonder if this star chart is truly accurate or not. For now I can only wait. When the opportunity presents itself, I will have the chance to verify it again. Take a look at this. Wasn't that Baya's voice just now? Those people from Purple Star seem to have found something incredible. What happened? Those people from Purple Star seem to have found something incredible. What thing? A St. King grade herb. St. King. They discovered it when they were out exploring this continent, and apparently there was far more than just one. That old man said that the aura here was rich and there were abundant resources. He also said that the only thing it lacked was rare ores. No rare ores here, but rich in matter also. Does that mean there are many precious medicinal herbs here? It's possible. Purple Star's people won't just sit still after learning about it. If you have remembered everything, start acting. Yang Kai, we should also go out and have a look. There's nothing to do here anyway, and with such a rich world energy aura, the quality of the herbs produced here are definitely not low. Good. It's a good opportunity to collect some herbs to perform alchemy. You're also versed in alchemy? I have some small experience in the field, if I can find the right materials. I might be able to refine the seal-breaking pill and unlock the seal placed on me. Then what are we waiting for? It's always better to help yourself. Let's go, I'll help you out. St. King grade high-rank blue blood grass, such a big piece, ha, I'm rich. St. King grade mid-rank refreshing spirits flower, come quick, there's a dark moon spirit mushroom here. Damn it, without a star shuttle, there's no way to keep up with them. Fly over there. How come no one discovered that this continent was so rich in herbs until now? Everyone was too frightened of that old man and didn't dare act before. Has it been a few days already? The world energy aura here is actually more intense than before. Looks like we've come to the right place. There's something over there, are you sure? Absolutely. Because there's a strong medicinal fragrance wafting from that direction. Don't tell me you really are an alchemist? The herbs produced here are at least Saint grade, most of them Saint King grade. Hey Yang Kai, take a look at this. 7-colored 1,000-knot orchid? Yang Kai, what grade is this? Why does it feel so different? According to the division of the star field's cultivators, this should be an origin grade herb. There are origin grade herbs here. Heavens, there are actually origin grade herbs here. We have made a fortune. What's wrong? I've collected enough herbs, for now. I'm going to start performing alchemy. You're going to refine a pill to break that seal? But you can't use your Saint Chi right now. How are you planning on performing alchemy? I have my own way. I only need to use my conflagration spiritual energy. In any case, you keep searching for herbs by yourself. There's a small cave over that way. I'll be staying there for a while. You can find me there. Then you be careful, I'll continue searching for now. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Good, a Saint grade pill. Great. Without a proper storage artifact, these herbs efficacious would quickly fade. What should I? Pew, pew, pew. Soon, very soon. Hey, everyone is quite active, good. This old master most hates this place's suffocating silence. Oh, this little brat is a bit interesting. Sigh, it burned, are his senses so keen? Time to start refining the seal-breaking pill. Pew, pew, pew. This pill is a genuine St. King low-grade pill. Ugh, pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. An ordinary St. King rank low-grade seal-breaking pill really won't be able to break this seal. Other St. King rank low-grade pills won't work. I must refine a seal-breaking pill with pill mains, then maybe I will be able to break free from this seal. Success. Pew, pew, pew. I was wondering who was hiding here. It turns out it was you. You're He Zhao and He Miao senior brother? Indeed. Why are you hiding here, little brat? There doesn't seem to be anything good here. No reason. It's dangerous outside. It really is dangerous out there, especially for you. Your strength was sealed by Lu Guichen, right? What a pity, all alone with no one to depend on, only capable of living on by hiding from others' sight. You must feel miserable. Little brat, how about I show you the right path out of this? What right path? In this unfamiliar place, without anyone to rely on, with your strength sealed, once you fall into any kind of danger, you'll have no way to fight back. For example, when someone approaches you with ill intentions. And I can convince Master to lift the seal on you. In return, you must hand over your soul brand and serve me from now on. And your condition? I will naturally protect your safety in the future and ensure you will not suffer a loss. Who knows, if you're lucky, perhaps in the future you can also join Sword Minion. Are you finished yet? If you are, then please leave. Little brat, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a loss. I don't know what you want my soul brand for, but you're not qualified to even ask. You've got guts, little brat. Tell me, if I were to kill you here, who would know? Your two junior sisters owe me graciousness. For a simple misunderstanding, you actually want to kill me? It is precisely because you showed them graciousness that you should be damned. If you had just minded your own business, they would have already died. Shit. Pew, pew, pew. Heh, only dead people won't reveal secrets. You, how are you still? If the seal on my cultivation hadn't been completely broken at that very moment, the consequences would have been unimaginable. You were right about one thing, if I kill you here, who would know? At the same moment, a few thousand kilometers away, Master? What happened? Something happened to Wei Wu. What happened to senior brother Wu? Brother, Yang. Such terrifying murderous intent. This boy killed Wei Wu. Is it possible it wasn't him? His strength has been sealed. And even if he were to recover it, with his cultivation, it's impossible for him to be senior brother Wei Wu's opponent. No matter what, Wei Wu was definitely harmed by this boy. Daring to kill my Sword Union's person, I'll make him pay the price. Master, we need to verify the truth of this matter first. I know that he has a grace to both of you and your sisters, and there have been some misunderstandings between us, but this boy is too strange. You don't need to interfere in this matter, I will handle it myself. Ha, ha, ha. Senior. Cruel and merciless, good, good. With only a first-order Saint realm cultivation, you can easily kill a third-order Saint in a frontal fight. Yes. Were you borrowing some kind of external force? Little brat, it seems you've had many interesting fortuitous encounters. No wonder you were to reach such a cultivation at such a young age. Good, truly good, a physique far stronger than what one in your cultivation realm should possess, almost equivalent to that of a Saint King realm master. There are 2 or 3 different attributes of strength inside your body, yet they are actually able to coexist perfectly. Rest assured, I have no interest in your things, none of them will have any effect on this old master, but didn't this old master make himself clear before? No one may stir up trouble here, in my sight, all of your pitiful lives belong to me, whoever dares deprive me of them will pay the price. Acted first. He was the one who acted first. I don't care who moved first. 10 breaths. If you can survive the 10 breaths, I'll spare your life. Ah. Not bad. Not bad. I hope Senior will not go back on your word. Going back on my word? Heh, heh. Little brat, although the yang attribute energy in your body makes this old master very disgusted, the other strength you possess is very much to my taste. Heh heh, it looks like you've also explored the same path as this old master quite thoroughly. And, good, since you were able to survive, you may thanks, Senior. You refined a pill to break the seal placed on you? Yes. What grade of pill can you refine? With my current strength, St. King grade low-rank pills are my limit. Evidently, you not only possess great talent in the martial Tao, but also have a high degree of accomplishment in alchemy. But little brat, diverting your attention to two paths will limit your future achievements in both. Either concentrate on the martial Tao, or concentrate on the alchemy way, otherwise you'll deeply regret it when you fall short of the peak of both in the future. Many thanks for Senior's guidance. I only study alchemy as an auxiliary to my pursuit of the martial Tao. Enough nonsense. Teleportation, wait here, don't go running off. Yang Kai. Did you kill Wei Wu? What are you talking about? Do you think I don't know? Wei Wu died by your hand less than half an hour ago. Why did you kill him, and what kind of underhanded plot did you use to do it? He came to me looking for trouble. He just got what he deserved. Why would he look for trouble with you? You and him don't have any resentment between you. You might as well ask him. I'd also like to know. Good. Just you wait. If one day we are able to leave here, I'll make you pay for this. Those who threaten me never have good ends. I'd like to see just what kind of end I'll have. I hope you won't let me down. The best fate for a beautiful woman like you is to be toyed with until death. You. What? Haven't you had the taste of a man before? Good, I'll make up for all your regrets and let you become a real woman before you die. Did you want to provoke me into attacking you? Boy, I'll make you pay for this disgrace. Surprisingly, you're quite the hoodlum. Elder sisters suddenly have a bit more interest in you. I'm also quite interested in you too. Liar, only a fool would believe you. Master, are you okay? I'm fine. I've clearly seen that boy's ugliness. Don't approach him again in the future. But if there's a chance, kill him to exact revenge for your senior brother. Yes. Glance. Were you successful? And, congratulations. I didn't expect you would actually succeed. It seems I looked down on you, brother. My luck was just good. What about you? How were your gains during this time? My harvest was huge. I collected many St. King and Origin grade herbs. I even managed to obtain a few Origin King grade herbs. Those scraps we collected previous were nothing but trash in comparison. Origin King grade? The highest grade of spirit herb. I've really struck it rich now. If I can find an alchemist to refine these things into pills, at the very least I won't have to worry about having enough pills before breaking through to the St. King realm. If on my own I was able to gain so much, those Purple Star and Sword Union people must have obtained many times more. Fuck, it really makes me want to kill and rob them all. Right, brother, you arrived here earlier than me. Do you know why that old senior called us? I don't know, were you summoned by him too? And I was looking for herbs when the voice of that old senior suddenly rang in my ears. If that weren't the case, how would I dare come here? The people here were scattered across this entire continent, yet he was able to communicate to all of them with his divine sense. It seems there's no doubt he is a master at the Origin King realm. I wonder just what kind of background he has. Not only am I curious about this, the people from Sword Union and Purple Star are as well. I suppose if we just wait we'll find out eventually though. Pew, pew, pew. Ha, ha. Finished, ha, 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 it's finally finished. You've been here for some time now and I know you have many questions. This old master had no time to care about you earlier, but now I can answer some of your doubts. Who wants to ask something? Senior, may I ask, where is this place? This old master isn't quite sure. I only know that this place is a dark star hidden inside the chaotic abyss. Dark star. What's a dark star? Generally the term refers to stars that have yet to be discovered and have not been developed. The entire Hongluo star field is currently divided up between several big forces, but there are still some places that no one has visited before, and places no one dares to visit. In these unexplored regions, there may be special stars. These stars are park stars. Each dark star means an unclaimed territory, perhaps containing amazing wealth and supplies. Over the years, the major forces have all dedicated significant resources to discovering and developing dark stars, hoping to find some that are out of the ordinary. Strictly speaking, the stars in the chaotic abyss also barely qualify as dark stars. But from this senior's words, doesn't it seem we're still in the chaotic abyss? Apparently. Didn't you all notice that the world energy in this place is even richer than the chaotic abyss? This is naturally because the energy in the chaotic abyss all gathers towards this place. However, this place is a cage. World energy aura that comes and never escapes, so over the years it eventually reached such a concentration. If not for that fact, this old master wouldn't mind living here. This place is a cultivation parade after all. Senior, you said that this place is a cage? Could it be that you're also trapped here? Yes. I am indeed trapped here. Moreover, I've been trapped here for almost 2,000 years. 2,000 years? When this old master was first trapped here, I was but a minor character who had just broken through to the Saint King realm, but now... May I ask for Senior's honored name? Don't bother asking for my name, none of you will recognize it anyways. How should we address Senior then? Guizu, Ghost Ancestor. From now on, you may call this old master Guizu. Guizu, Senior Guizu, after being trapped here for 2,000 years, could it be you couldn't find a way out? Space here is very strange. It has been hidden at the center of the chaotic abyss. Only under a very special set of circumstances will this place open itself to the outside. Special circumstances? What happened when all of you came in here, this old master don't need to explain. However, that moment is far too short. Even if this old master wanted to take that opportunity to escape from this place, it's simply not postage. This old master have been stranded here for 2,000 years. Some people accidentally came here during that time. You are the third group, and also the largest. There were only a handful of people in the last two groups. For the first millennia this old master was trapped here. I dedicated to cultivating and enhancing my own strength, while the second 1,000 years were spent looking for ways to escape. And now, finally, after all this time, this old master thought of a way. Senior Guizu, if it is convenient, could you bring us juniors along? I know what you want to say. Good, this old master also had such intentions. This old master's method is only something I thought up, but has yet to verify. Whether or not it is effective, even I can't guarantee, which is why I need all of your help. If it is successful, this old master will bring all of you out with him, but if it fails, you can only blame the heavens for being unfair. What do you think? We will comply with Senior's commands. My sword union also has no objections. We will obey Senior's orders. Good, very good. You're all very obedient. That pleases this old master. Let's not waste any more time. The aura belongs to the turbulent flow of space, and indeed, the space around the door is more distorted than anywhere else. If this continues much longer, the space there will really collapse. What is he trying to do? Here we go. Ha, ha, ha. Pew, pew, pew. A void corridor. Senior, do you understand how to construct space arrays? A space array? Somewhat, but I'm not very proficient at it. This is the result of 1,000 years of painstaking research. This old master seems a bit unsuited to comprehending the Tao of space. Although I spent an entire millennium studying it, I am still unable to understand the mysteries of space. It's time for you to help me. Senior, is this really appropriate? What's wrong? You think that this old master forbid all of you to kill each other and allowed you all to collect the materials of this place for no reason? If you lot didn't have some use, otherwise why would I allow you to insolently saunter about here? This old master would have slaughtered all of you and fed your souls to my ghost flag. Whoever dares utter a single objection again, this old master will make you suffer brutally. We won't dare. Good. Fuck, don't look at me, you. Little brat, come up and help this old master. Shit. Is Senior referring to me? No, not me, right? The one next to you. Me? Why choose me? There are so many people here, why choose me specifically? You don't look very law-abiding. Senior, please spare me. In the future I will be more obedient. In the future? There is no future. Ha, Senior is wise. Cheap slut, I'll remember this. Don't decline any further. You go in and investigate the situation. If you can come back alive, that would be best. If you can't, don't blame this old master and, well, do your best. Wait. What? Senior, you only need me to go in and investigate the situation, yes? Indeed. And how I do so is up to me. If so, I hope Senior can allow me to use my own methods. Oh, too, and what method is it you want to use? You should be clear, it's listless to play tricks in front of this old master. I did not have such thoughts. How long will this take? This old master isn't very patient. There's no need to wait. Come out. This is a soul avatar. Interesting, very interesting. You really know how to surprise others, little brat. This thing needs an appropriate body to display its power, otherwise it doesn't have much use. But for now, it's useful enough. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Senior, my soul clone is on the verge of shattering. It can't be used like this again. Good, you did well. Go restore yourself. Senior, if there is such an occasion again, will you first look for me? Depends on my mood, and whether you behave yourself from now on. Go make yourselves busy, but don't leave too far. When I need your help again, I expect you to arrive promptly. Great. Yay. Great. Thanks God I don't have to go in. What's wrong? We should keep running. Where do you want to run to? I don't know. However far I can run, I intend to run. I don't want to be eyed by him then tossed into that door, unable to even control my own life or death. He is the master here. No matter where you go, he can immediately find you. That's true. Brother, a moment ago, I didn't act very upright, but there was really nothing I could do to help you. It's fine. It's my own fault for doing something that drew his attention. What happened to you inside that void corridor? I am not sure, but I can only tell you, with Gue Zhu's current understanding of the space principle, whoever enters that door will die without a doubt. Why does he keep studying it then? He has been trapped here for 2,000 years, naturally he wants to leave. But for us, this place is nothing less than a cultivation holy land. Him being able to break through to the Origin King realm is definitely related to this cultivation environment. If one day he determines it's impossible to use that space array to escape from this place, that will be when the real disaster starts. Brother, don't scare me like that. With his temper and character, everyone here would definitely experience a fate worse than death. What do you intend to do now? I don't know. Wait to die? What about you? Look for a place to enter secluded cultivation. How do you not worry at all? Then I'll find something to keep myself occupied. Better than just sitting around on edge all day. Senior, I am going to the cave where you found me before to continue studying alchemy. Do you have any issue with that? Go, I temporarily have no use for you. Many thanks. Yang Kai. Pew, pew, pew. Was Senior Brother Weiwu really killed by you? What do you think? I don't think it's likely. Senior Brother Weiwu had a third-order Saint cultivation. The difference in strength is clear. You're so weak, how could you have killed him? I'm that weak? You're not strong in any case. I think I can easily beat you. Yes. Did you have something you wanted to ask me? Obviously we came here to say we're sorry. You helped us in the chaotic abyss, saving our lives. Clearly we should be thanking you. But Master said, that has nothing to do with you. In any case, we're very sorry. Moreover, Master is very upset because of Senior Brother Weiwu's death, and she asked us to find an opportunity to kill you. Yang Kai, if we sisters end up fighting you future, please don't blame us. This isn't our intention. I know, but if you really do that, you'd best be psychologically prepared to be killed by me. I won't just stand there and not fight back. You're really quite arrogant. If we sisters really try to kill you, could you put up any resistance? Try it and find out. He meow, don't be rude. I know. Is there anything else? No, we just came to tell you this. Then let us meet again later. All right, let me ask you something. If you two died in the chaotic abyss, what kind of advantage would that bring Weiwu? What do you mean? Master is a sword union cultivator, and she doesn't have many disciples. If we were to die, Master would definitely focus on cultivating him. How did you get lost in the chaotic abyss? Senior Brother Weiwu sent us a message, telling us to wait outside the chaotic abyss. We never expected to run into that group from Purple Star there though. We sisters were outnumbered and were forced to. Could it be that Purple Star people? May we meet again? He's really a strange person, suddenly talking about such senseless things out of nowhere. I think he's actually more astute we think. You're underestimating him too much. Him being able to kill senior brother Wei Wu, he's definitely not as simple as he appeared. Perhaps he doesn't even place us in his eyes. What? Isn't elder sister just overestimating him? Cultivating here is really beneficial. I feel that I'm approaching the second order saint realm. I wonder how long has passed since the time Shintu and I separated. My back hurts. Let's use the divine sense to search around. The purple star and sword union cultivators seem to be disappearing one by one. Obviously, they had been thrown into Kazu's space array and never returned. Pew, pew, pew. Why? Why is it not successful? This old master worked painstakingly for 1,000 years, yet why can't I leave this damned place? Little brat, come to this old master now. It seems your days have been quite pleasant, little brat. Senior, I have been very honest during this time. I have lived in seclusion, never provoking any kind of trouble. This old master naturally know you've been very honest. But it is exactly because of this that this old master I very unhappy. Why does it seem like you're not even worried about whether you can leave this damned place or not? Junior is naturally worried about this issue. But aside from leaving this matter to Senior, what else am I supposed to do? Enough flattery. Usually if you say a few good words, this old master may be pleased, but now... Hey! This old master couldn't care less. When this old master was young, I had some fortuitous encounters, and managed to cultivate an evil strength, allowing me to slowly but steadily grow to the Saint King realm. At that time, this old master was only 100 years old, a strong young man who enjoyed freedom and dreamed of one day allowing his name to spread far and wide across the star field. But all of that was destroyed one night when my enemies broke into my home and murdered my wife and family. This old man don't die there though, and while seriously injured, fled all the way to the chaotic abyss, where I lost my way. Soon after, the chaotic energies exploded, producing a domain eruption and dragging this old master into this continent. This old master thought it was the heavens granting me an opportunity to become strong, then go out and seek revenge on my enemies. I never imagined that even after reaching the Origin King realm, this old master would still be caged north this damned place like a prisoner. If I cannot leave here, even if I possess unfathomable strength, what good is it? This old master must seek revenge, must slaughter that man to comfort the souls of my dead wife and children. Senior, 2,000 years have passed, your enemies may have died long ago. Then I will kill his sons and grandchildren, wipe clean his blood from the world. I'll kill anyone who was ever related to him. I'll slaughter the entire star he comes from, turning it into a dead star. This old master's obsession, do you now understand? Ununderstand. Good, you understand. Then help this old master one last time. After today, this old master won't look for you again. Thanks to your arrival, this old master managed to run multiple trials, but I still cannot tell where it will send someone to. This time, each of you must strive hard to succeed. Whether you live or die is up to your own luck. Little brat, you first. Why me? Enough nonsense. Come here. Senior, isn't this a bit unfair to him? Last time we gathered, you chose him. Shouldn't you find someone else this time? Yes, Senior, why purposefully target Brother Yang? What are you doing? Sit down and be quiet this instant. What's your relationship with this little girl? Chance acquaintances. Did she fall in love with you at first sight then? I don't think so. Then why is she trying to help you now? He saved both me and my sister's lives. Good, good. You're quite clear about your gratitude and grudges, little girl, but if this old master were to let him go, would you be willing to take his place? Do not act impulsively. There's no need, Senior, you don't need to pay her any attention, just get on with it. Seems you still have some guts left, not allowing a woman to face danger for your sake. Come. But don't worry, this time, none of you can escape, all of you must go in. Brother Yang, walk slowly. Brother here will soon be accompanying you, at least you won't be alone on the way. Now go. Now, next, Senior sister. Don't be anxious, little girl, this old master will send you to accompany your savior soon enough. Arg. I hope your luck is good and you don't die inexplicably like everyone before. Oh boy, you actually possess such an ability? Elder sister. Why did that strange old monster suddenly fly off? I don't know, could it have something to do with Yankai? Those words that old fogey shouted before he flew off were clearly referring to him. What happened? Could that old guy have finally gone insane? It would be best if he forgets about our existences altogether. Somewhere above the floating continent, not good. Stop. Damn it. But regardless of how you try to run, you can't escape from this old master's palm. Junior, stop trying to run. As long as you're still on this continent, you can't escape. Little brat, don't refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a loss. Surrender without a fight and this old master won't make things difficult for you. This old master won't chase you any further. This old master swears to the heavens he won't harm a hair on your head. This old master means what he says. Little brat, you really can surprise this old master. I didn't think you could possess such means. There's much more you can't think of. Don't be so anxious, let's talk about this. This old master has seen your method quite clearly, but do you really believe this old master has no means to stop you? Don't forget, this old master has also studied the space principle for 1,000. Since you have such ability, why haven't you used it yet? What are you worrying about? If this old master really wants to stop you, he can, but whether you'd survive or not, this old master can't guarantee. That's why I've allowed you to carry on like this for so long. Don't get too full of yourself. You have something you need from me, naturally you won't risk my life. If I didn't, do you think this old master would have tolerated your insolence for so long? Enough nonsense, this old master didn't know you were proficient in the space principle, but it's not too late to have learned now. Come with this old master and we can cooperate to find a way out of here. How about it? How would we cooperate? This old master will ensure your freedom and supply you with anything you need. I promise you'll be satisfied. You, on the other hand, search for a way to leave this place, and when you find it, you take this old master with you when you go. I don't trust you. How can this old master win your trust? Swear an oath. Would you believe this old master even if he swore an oath? This old master could renege on it at any time. Swear it in the name of your dead wife and children, then I'll believe you. Little brat, don't reach out for a yard after taking an inch. Irritating me holds no advantage to you. Remember, I can kill you now and obtain your knowledge of the space principle by searching your soul. Even after 1,000 years of study you weren't able to produce any results. Your aptitude in the space principle is too poor. If you don't swear an oath on your dead wife and children's souls, I'll rush into the void right now. Little brat. I'd rather die in there than work with you. You dare? What? You think I won't? After I die, you can go bang your head against your space array. I wish you the best of luck. Wait. Little brat, your courage isn't small, even daring to discuss conditions with this old master. Trying to cooperate as equals with you is impossible. I have to be careful. This old master swears in the name of his wife and children. As long as you cooperate with me, I will not bring any harm to you. If I violate this oath, may heavenly lightning strike me down so I die like a dog. Little brat, what do you want now? It's not that you should be struck down by heavenly thunder and die like a dog. This kind of oath carries no real weight. How you should be swearing, do you need me to explain? This old master swears in the name of his wife and children. As long as you cooperate with me, if I violate this oath, may this old master's souls, along with my wife's and children's, never find peace. Wouldn't it have been easier to say that from the start? Boy, I want nothing more than to kill you right now, reduce your body to ash, and extinguish your soul to soothe the hatred in my heart. I believe Senior is a man who values his wife and children far more than himself. The past cannot be changed. You come back with me first. From now on we're partners in finding a way out of here. He's coming back. Huh? Wasn't Yamkai thrown into the void corridor by Guizhou, yet now he was returning together with Guizhou from afar? How can this be? If you need anything, just ask. Find a method as soon as possible though. This old master does not want to wait. Thanks to you, the space around this continent is incredibly chaotic now. If it weren't, I wouldn't have been caught by you. I could have just hidden in the void and not come out. Even if you don't want to wait, you'll have to wait. What does that have to do with this old master? This space array is yours, isn't it? Stop using this array for a while and wait until the chaotic space becomes stable, then I can start searching for an appropriate method. Here. How long will it take? I don't know. Perhaps half a month, maybe a few months, maybe a few years or more, I can't say. Little brat, are you just looking for an excuse stall for time? What benefit does stalling for time give me? Even if I wasted 10 years of time, I still wouldn't be your opponent. Good that you know. For the time being, you live here. There is a secluded cave this old master opened up over there, and the density of the world energy aura there is the highest in the entire continent. You can cultivate there for a while, allowing you to easily return to this spot. If you need anything else, just let me know. Yongkai, what's going on? Why do you and that senior seem to be getting along so well now? Also, how did you get escaped from that void corridor? He needs my help, so the two of us reached an agreement. He needs help from you? What kind of skill do you possess that could force a master like him to work with you? Little brother, may I ask, does this mean that we're temporarily safe? That senior won't force us into that void corridor to explore the way? And none of you will need to enter that void corridor again. Really? But whether or not you're safe, I don't know. Little brother, before, this Lu had eyes but failed to see and committed some offense. I hope little brother can be generous and forgive these indiscretions. Little brother, earlier, I was wrong and treated you without the proper respect you deserve. I hope you can be merciful and not haggle of such things. From now on, I will listen to your instructions and do for you whatever it is you ask. I heard that your Purple Star people collected a lot of herbs some time ago, yes? We indeed collected a lot of herbs, but because we lacked a proper storage artifact, we could not preserve them very well. However, the degradation should not be too bad. What about your Saint Crystal? Everything has been stored in a hidden location. This place's world energy is so potent there is no need to use Saint Crystals. How about we gift these things to little brother? We cannot use them now in any case. Good, you know how to speak. Go together with them and carry those things back. Understood. This matter must not be delayed, let's go now. As for you, what do you want? You can have our herbs and Saint Crystal as well, but don't expect me to humble myself like Lu Gui Chen. You still have some spirit, good. Don't think that because you are He Zhao and He Miao's master I will show you any favor. To me, there's no difference between you and those Purple Star people. If we weren't stranded in this continent under Senior Gui Zhu's rules, perhaps I would have already been killed by someone from your side. For a person like you, your death isn't worth pitying. A person like me? Are you familiar with me? What qualifications do you have to evaluate me? I saved your two disciples' lives, yet not only did you not show any appreciation, you instead suspected and guarded against me, created obstacles for me at every turn. You even snatched back the ring you supposedly gifted me. I can ignore all of those matters. When Wei Wu tried to kill me, yet was too weak and was instead killed by me, did you even bother trying to determine right from wrong before deciding to kill me in the name of revenge? Why don't you ask your two disciples carefully what kind of person I am and what kind of person that Wei Wu was? What do you mean? Baya. Does little brother have something he needs from me? You are from Purple Star. Explain how you found He Zhao and He Miao at that time and how you forced them into the chaotic abyss. We received a message from someone inside your Sword Union, saying that the ones who were carrying the Star Sect command were waiting at the edge of the chaotic abyss. If not for that message, we would not have been able to find these two sisters in this vast star field. Master, the reason we stopped there was because we received a message from Senior Brother Wei Wu, saying not to run around aimlessly as you would soon come to find us. I never issued such instruction. Who was the one who sent that message to you? I don't know, only Senior Lu would know. When he returns, you should ask him. Impossible, Wei Wu isn't such a person. He grew up beside me since childhood. How could he possibly do such a thing? It must be you and this cheap whore colluding to slander Wei Wu. Do you still remember what I said to you that day? You're absolutely incorrigible. I have no interest in an old bag like you. You should remain a virgin for the rest of your life, forever unable to marry. The anger you caused me, I won't take out on you. Instead, I'll let your two precious disciples pay the price for you. Their young, tender flesh is much more to my appetite. What do you want to do? Senior, please do me a favor. What I want to do, don't you already know? I can't move. What are you doing? Let me go. Boy, stop this right now. You demon. Let go of He Zhao and He Miao, if you dare lay a finger on them. I swear I'll make you pay. Scream. Scream louder, scream until your throat goes dry, no one will care. Boy, how can you do this? This is the fate of those who provoke me. Bastard! I have looked down far too much on him. I must plan for the future. This stream is not ordinary, it is pure spirit elixir that contains massive amounts of world energy. Drinking it would result in massive benefits for one's cultivation. No wonder Guizhou Zhu had chosen this place as his residence. What are you doing? What are you going to do to us? What do you think? Stop teasing her. Is this fun for you? Even if you have grievances with Master, you shouldn't torture her like this. Doing so it's too cruel. Cruel? What kind of person your Master is, as her disciples, you should know best. Could it be you don't know what shortcomings she has? Master sometimes becomes impenetrably thick-headed and stubborn, refusing to admit her mistakes. Like last time, she knew she shouldn't have been so wary of you and try to create trouble for you and instead be modest and thank you for saving us, but she simply couldn't bring herself to do so. That's because my strength was too low and she didn't put me in her eyes. Master isn't a bad person. You need not say anything more. She directed killing intent towards me, so she must pay an appropriate price. How she acts from this point forward will determine whether she lives or dies. Do you want to kill Master? That will depend on her attitude. I won't allow anyone who bears such naked hostility towards me to live in this world. Even if she is your master, she won't be an exception. If you were to seek revenge, I will show you no mercy either. Is that why you are embarrassing us now? That's why I brought you here. Senior, please free them. Look for a place to cultivate yourself. Don't think about going out for a while. You can't even if you want to. That really scared me to death. I thought he really wanted to. What did you think he was going to do? He's not such a person. Him bringing us in here was, first to punish Master and second to deliver us both some benefits. Deliver us some benefits? When that Guizhou was about to throw him into that void corridor, didn't we speak up for him? He is a man who clearly distinguishes between gratitude and grudges. Bringing us here was definitely to let us cultivate. Really? I think he's actually quite frightening. What about Master? Did you forget about this? With this we can let Master know of our current situation. Master. Brother. Shintu? Senior, can my friend come in? Let in whoever you want. There's plenty of stone rooms in this place anyways. Come in. This is everything those purple star people collected during this time. Lu Guichen didn't dare try to conceal anything. There's also many saint crystals. Why did she came with you? Little brother, I came here because I wanted to apologize again to you. I hope little brother can be forgiving and not worry about our past matters, okay? Damn, you certainly know how to frighten people. Can't you speak in a normal voice instead of that coaxing tone? I know that I'm cheap. But as long little brother does not shut me out, I swear not to disappoint you. From now on, I will only listen to you. Even if you want me to serve you as a maid or slave, I won't utter a single complaint. You actually know you're cheap? Maid or slave? I am completely sincere. What do you want? To live. Good, out of appreciation for your honesty, I'll allow you to follow me later. Many thanks, little brother. Your slaves will do her best to serve you from now on and never disappoint you. And how would you like your slave to call you later? Is Master all right? Woman, you really know how to act. If I didn't know all about you already, I would have swiftly been deceived by you. You master and slave play here nicely. I won't bother you any further. Yang Kai, can I choose any place here to stay? Yes. Many thanks. What is this? A bottle of St. Pills. Use them to cultivate. Brother is truly thoughtful. Feel free to go all out. I'll shut off my divine sense so I can't hear anything. Master, it looks like you're quite tired. Would you like your slave to help massage your shoulders? Oh, her skills are really impressive. Your skills are impressive. I'm glad Master likes it. This slave does not have other skills, but she knows how to serve others well. How to serve men. He. Good, don't try to use your seduction technique on me. It's completely useless. Your slave did not intend to use it. Please do not take offense, Master. If I want a woman, there are two in the next stone room over who still have their innocence intact. It's pointless for you to try to seduce me. Master dislikes that my body is no longer pure. Would you like your slave to train those two little girls? I am confident I can make those two women lose all resistance to Master's charms. and take the initiative to offer themselves, body and soul, to you of their own free will, I somewhat regret allowing you to stay. Elder sister, Yang Kai actually hooked up with that cheap woman Baiya, shameless. I think in the future we should be on guard against him. Baiya withdrew all her debauched behavior after pledging to serve Yang Kai. She had become more obedient than anyone else, not engaging in the slightest bit of frivolity anymore. Unless Yang Kai summoned her, she would remain in her stone room quietly. She clearly knew that she couldn't move a character like Guizhu, so if she wanted to live, she could only work hard to please Yang Kai. As long as Yang Kai was happy with her, there was a chance she would survive? To this end, she didn't hesitate to betray Lu Guichen and even handed over the communication-type artifact she used to contact the other Purple Star cultivators to Yang Kai to show her resolve, the few times Yang Kai did call her though. He had never done anything improper to her, causing Baiya a great deal of confusion. She even began wondering if Yang Kai had certain problems in that field. I made it clear that I would not resist. How could it be possible that he wasn't the least bit tempted? Hot-blooded young men, they had bottomless desire when it came to such matters. Could there be a physical disability? My divine sense is already quite powerful, but I was unable to detect when Senior Guizhu arrived here. This old man's cultivation is simply too profound. Does Senior have something he needs from me? Little brat, have you forgotten about our agreement? I didn't allow you to remain here just so you could improve your strength. Naturally, I have not forgotten, but the space around this continent has still not yet fully stabilized. I am unable to investigate anything even if I tear space to explore the void. But if Senior is anxious, I can begin examining other related matters. What other matters? The seven-colored sky. If I have not guessed wrong, this seven-colored sky is the actual cage keeping us trapped here. Senior is unable to leave directly because of it. Indeed, your vision isn't bad, little brat. This continent's sky is an amalgamation of all the chaotic abyss fluctuating energy fields, making it even more twisted and chaotic than the chaotic abyss itself, making it impossible for anyone to keep their sense of direction upon entering it. It's for this reason that one can't simply fly away from this continent. You being able to see through this is a surprise to this old master. It indeed should be investigated. Take a careful look. What can you see? This space is truly chaotic. My divine sense is unable to find the correct path forward. The overlapping energy fields are severely hampering my sense of direction. How wide does Senior estimate this chaotic field is? This continent isn't too large, so the scope of this chaotic barrier shouldn't be too wide. I'd estimate it to be as small as several thousand kilometers to as large as 10,000 kilometers. When I tear space, the furthest I can travel is 600 or 700 kilometers. If this field is so wide, it means that I'll have to tear space at least a dozen times to cross it, and I cannot make a single mistake in the process. It will be difficult. If you think it's too difficult to handle, what reason do I have to keep you alive? I might as well kill you now, search your soul, then look for my own way out. That's a matter of last resort. Senior doesn't want to do so unless it becomes absolutely necessary, right? This matter cannot be rushed. Senior should be patient for another half a month. After half a month passes, the space around this continent should stabilize and I will try to find a solution to our problem. Seems there's no other choice. Does Senior have any other instructions? If not, Junior will take his leave. Don't move. Wait, stop. Do you think this old master would be unable to sense this storage artifact inside your body? This old master didn't pay much mind to it, but seeing it now, it's a bit strange. Where did you get it? The star I was born on. Yes. Was there some kind of inheritance inside? No wonder there are two different forces inside your body. There are also some inexplicable external energies residing within you as well. The true Yang secret art. Golden skeleton, also the Dragon Emperor and Phoenix Empress tattoos. Little brat, have you ever thought about fusing these two forces together? Fusing them together? And you have two different types of power within you, but don't you find them inconvenient to use? Their attributes are completely opposite one another, and in order to use one, don't you have to suppress the other? Yes. If you can fuse these two forces together, your strength will undergo earth-shaking changes. Please grant me your guidance, Senior. How would I know anything about that? That's your business. Find a solution on your own. This old master did once see someone perfectly fuse together ice and flame attribute strength, but he was an unparalleled genius. Whether you are able to accomplish this or not is up to your own efforts. This old master doesn't have any experience in such matters. Why would Senior suddenly say this to me then? Because this old master feels that the higher your strength is, the greater chance there is you'll find a way to leave here. And even if your strength increases tenfold, you won't be able to escape from this old master's palm, so this old master isn't worried about you becoming stronger and is instead looking forward to it. True enough. Oh, you have a strange tree inside this storage artifact? How many thousands of years did it take to grow to such a level? This spirit liquid, spirit milk, and spirit cream are actually not bad. This cream should be Saint King grade. Senior, can you return my things to me? Are you afraid this old master will take a liking to your treasures? You don't have to worry about that. Although these things might be quite good for someone like you, they're all useless to this old master. I have no reason to snatch them. You actually have this kind of thing? What? Where did you get these? Where did you get these things? These two pitch-black round stones were obtained in different places through various coincidences. As for the blood essence stone, I snatched it from someone else. Senior, do you recognize these two strange stones? It seems you don't know what these things are. I hope Senior can dispel this Junior's doubts. Raise them well. One day you will understand. These things require a lot of mineral essence. If you can't find any rare ores to feed them, artifacts will also work. How am I supposed to raise two stones? It's not like they are alive, right? Forget it, I should head back now. This boy is still holding a grudge for what happened before. This boy thinks that under Guizu's asylum he's perfectly safe, but he fails to realize he's already dead. Once Guizu can get out of here, he will definitely not let him off. Death will be all that waits for him. Why bother telling me this? Don't you hate him? He killed your disciple, then took your other two female disciples into that cave. What they suffered, I think you know better than me. He humiliated you, so how could you not hate him? Don't you want to kill him with your own hands? That's my business, it has nothing to do with you. Of course it's related to me, I want his life too. Really, a few days ago you were happy enough to wag your tail for him, weren't you? The situation compelled me to act so. Do you think I enjoy bowing down to this kind of person? If not for Guizu's protection, I could kill him any time I like. Lu Guichen, I'll ask you a question, you answer honestly. What? My disciple Wei Wu, did he make contact with your purple star before this incident? What benefits did you promise him to not make him hesitate to betray me and the Sword Union? What do you mean? I don't understand. You know exactly what I mean. This account, I will settle with you sooner or later. In addition, if you want the life of that junior, kill him yourself. Don't think that by irritating me I will do your work for you. I'm not that stupid. I never expected you 11 to swallow her anger. Can the two opposite forces inside my body really be fused together? He cultivated the true Yang secret art. My body is filled with true Yang Saint Qi. But the energy inside the unyielding golden skeleton is full of evil power. Every time I fight, I'm only able to use one of these forces while giving up the other temporarily. I always thought that the purpose of cultivating true Yang Saint Qi was to suppress the evil power inside the unyielding golden skeleton. But now that I think about it, that shouldn't be the case. Because even after using my demon god transformation, allowing the evil energy to flood my body, I don't lose my humanity or my ability to reason. I do not become a demon that could not recognize his own parents. I had never even contemplated fusing together these two opposite attribute forces. I wonder what their fusion might look like. But since Senior Guizu had bothered mentioning this, there is no doubt some truth to it, for now I will believe him. Rousing his spirits, Yang Kai prepared to make an attempt. Calming his breathing, he had the true Yang Saint of flowing through his meridians return to his dantian. His physique had been completely emptied of power, making him feel a little uncomfortable. Next, he carefully pulled a wisp of true Yang Saint Qi from his dantian into his meridians. He simultaneously pulled a wisp of evil energy from the unyielding golden skeleton and brought it to the same location. The two opposite attribute energies encountered one another. The first attempt ended in failure. Yang Kai, are you all right? I'm fine. Do you need something from me? We want to exit to accompany Master. It's been more than half a month since then. She must be very worried about our situation. Also, you've calmed down as well, right? Didn't you already send her a message? What is there for her to worry about? You knew? Did you think I wouldn't know? Go, Tell your master what I told you. If she dares bear a grudge against me while biding her time to seek revenge, I will not let her off. I will urge her, but can't you also leave a little leeway? Master is a bit set in her. Hump, come here. What is master's command? I have a question for you. Have you ever met a cultivator who achieved mastery over two entirely different types of strength and was able to perfectly fuse them together? Two entirely different forces? Like fire and water, life and death, light and dark, this. How could that be possible? Mastering any single attribute is a complicated and strenuous process. Even great masters may spend their entire lives trying but fail to fully comprehend the mysteries of their own strength. Wanting to then fuse two opposite strengths like water and fire, attributes that innately repel one another, is not very realistic. However, if someone could really fully master both the water and fire attributes, perhaps they could achieve such a feat, but despite your slave having lived so long, she has never encountered such an astonishing person. Fully mastered their strength? Having a complete understanding of the mysteries of the strength one uses, allowing them to display its full potential and might. Fair enough. Your slave has never met such an astonishing genius, but I have witnessed two people who cultivate opposite attribute strengths fight side by side. Those two forces should have interfered with one another, but instead they mutually enhanced each other. These types of cultivators are actually not that rare. I believe Master has also encountered some before. What does Master want, staring at your slave so? The yin-yang joyous unification art. Ice and fire are able to fuse because they flow together in a never-ending cycle. In this endless cycle, they do not restrain one another, but promoting and enhancing each other's strength. Ice and fire were capable of this, so my true Yang Saint Chi and evil power should be able to as well. Are you all right? Get back. Senior, what happened to him? I'm not sure, but he seems to have had some kind of harvest. What were you talking to him about just now? Young Master Yang Kai asked me if I ever met someone who managed to merge two powers who directly oppose one another. Also, this boy, just because of a few words from this old master, was actually able to achieve such a result? I really don't know if it's a blessing or a calamity. Senior, is he in danger? He's trying to fuse together two opposite attribute forces. What do you think? It's already impressive he wasn't killed on the spot. His courage is certainly not small. Senior, can't you stop him? Don't you need him to help find a way to escape this place? If he dies. If he dies, he dies. Besides, this little boy isn't sincerely trying to help this old master. Even if he does find a way to escape, I'm afraid the first thing he'll do is look for a way to leave this old master behind. Hey, if he dies, this old master just needs to collect his remnant soul and search his memories. Little girl, it's not like you really care about his safety. Why act so nervous? Senior must be joking. I really don't want him to die now. What happened? Brother Yang, what's happening? Why is his appearance so strange? Fall back. Now. Pew pew pew. What's going on? This is that Junior's aura. What is he doing? I don't know. When we came out, he didn't seem to be doing anything in particular. Baya of Purple Star should know something. That Junior is dead for sure this time. I don't even need to take action. Just an overconfident brat, a mere first-order saint daring to try such a stunt. It really makes one wonder how he lived this long. Master, is Yang Kai in danger? His life is hanging by a single thread. Master, please save him. I know you're annoyed that he acted disrespectfully towards you, but you don't really wish to see him die, right? Naturally, I want him to die, the sooner the better. And besides, this kind of thing can't be interfered with by others. Haven't you seen that Senior Guizhu Zhu standing back? If anyone tries to forcefully stop him, he will die without a doubt. Now, whether he lives or dies is all up to him. Master's really had a change of heart. You don't seem to be bearing much of a grudge anymore. Little girl, don't make fun of your master. If he doesn't die this time, later you must keep your distance from him, at least 10 meters. Yes. Senior, can't you try to find some way to help him? There's nothing this old master can do. After this, he will either die or soar to untold heights. No matter which end it is though, this old master is very much looking forward to it, so even if this old master had a way to, he wouldn't stop this. The maximum amount of power a cultivator could have was dictated largely by their realm. Transcended would have the limits of the transcended realm, while a saint would be limited to the power of a saint realm. However, this limit didn't apply to Yang Kai because his secret art was incredibly special. While cultivating the true Yang secret art, once the Yang attribute energy within Yang Kai's body reached a certain level of saturation, it would condense into a drop of Yang liquid that he could store in his dantian that could be later called upon when needed. The unyielding golden skeleton also had the unique ability to accommodate an unimaginably large amount of energy. These two power storage inside Yang Kai's body couldn't be compared with that of an ordinary cultivator. It could almost be said that there was no limit to the amount of chi he could store. But now, Yang Kai had forced open both of these storage. Pew, pew, pew. The two forces are melting. I never imagined that under such distressing circumstances, I would be able to witness such astonishing transformations in my own strength. Now, something's happening. He actually succeeded? This little brat, even now I was still been underestimating Yang Kai's ability. I only made an irresponsible comment and he actually accomplished it. Senior, is Yang Kai all right? How would this old master know? Hump. Senior's words, looks like everything well #good. Pew, pew, pew. It looks like he really has soared into the sky. Should I attitude towards Yang Kai once more and treat him with full devotion and sincerity? I did not even hesitate to treat myself as a slave to attend to Yang Kai, all because I was afraid he would try to make trouble for me. I never felt that there was anything good about Yang Kai. Rather, I felt that Yang Kai could only be unscrupulous on this continent because of Gui Zhu's favors, and that without it, he was nothing. Although I had truly done my best to serve him during this time, and had fulfilled every request he made, I had never once respected him, and even I looked down on him. But now, I don't dare have such thoughts. As long as he gets enough time, and he would surely become an overlord who ruled over a vast territory. Maintaining a good relationship was a wise course of action. Pew, pew, pew. Ignore your master's previous words. From now on, you two sisters should stick close to him. If he is willing to join Sword Union, it would be best. If not though, don't push the matter. Yes, master. Actually, he's not so bad. It's just that he spends a lot of time with that slut Baya. It's simply shameful. Making friends with him is all right, but make sure to keep a safe distance so he doesn't take advantage of you. We know, master. There are still some conflicts between the two forces, but it's harmless. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. The Yang liquid in my dantian and the evil energy in my unyielding golden skeleton had both disappeared. They are replaced with the newly fused strength that contained characteristics of both, but it has far greater power and legality. I feel like I can fight on par with a Saint King Realm Master now. Second Order Saint Realm. Good, you're very good. Senior, many thanks for your valuable guidance. This old master didn't teach you anything, don't offer your thanks. Senior may have just been speaking casually, but without those few words, Junior does not know when he might have achieved this step. It may have been many years, or possibly even longer. So regardless of Senior's intentions, I must offer my thanks. Do whatever you want. This old master did not disturb you as you sat in retreat for an entire month. I gave you the time you required to improve your strength. Now that you've succeeded, shouldn't you fulfill your part of our agreement? Junior can begin immediately, yes, but before that, I'd like to take a look at that space array. Go ahead. As long as you can find a way to leave this place, this old master doesn't care where you go. But remember, if you can't find a way out of this cage, this old master will extract your soul and torture it forever. Disappointing this old master will guarantee you the most miserable of ends. He had been able to come up with the die of using Space Spirit Crystal as the key to opening and stabilizing a void corridor. Unfortunately, the door used to form the void corridor was made from broken scraps from a Saint-Kind-grade starship, which was somewhat insufficient. The Space Spirit Crystal that covered the door frame was also too thin. These two factors were the main cause of the instability of the void corridor which was formed. If Kazoo had enough materials, he might have been able to arrange a stable space array successfully. As for where that space array would transmit a person who entered it, that was still unknown. Master. Congratulations on your great increase in strength, Master. Brother, it's good that you're all right. In the future, you should really refrain from acting so recklessly. Though back in the Purple Star starship, Yonkai had suddenly and violently killed the Third Order Saint. That was partially due to catching the enemy off guard with a sneak attack, so it couldn't be used as an accurate assessment. Before Yonkai entered retreat, I hadn't felt any pressure from him. But every time I was with him, there was a voice that would constantly sound, if I were to really fight with him, the person who would die would undoubtedly be me. So I always thought that Yonkai had hidden his cultivation and strength. But now I found that the sense of danger I felt from Yonkai had disappeared. I'll be careful later. Little brother, there is one thing we have not understood. If it is convenient, could little brother enlighten us? What? You said that Senior Guizhou needed something from you. What exactly was it? You might as well ask Senior Guizhou. If he is willing to tell you, he'll tell you. Little brat, if you keep wasting time with them, this old master will teach you a lesson. Excuse me, Senior is urging me to continue my work. I cannot chat with you any longer. Tearing space is something that only Guizhou would know. I don't want to expose it to anyone, especially to people like Lu Guichen. The demonic flame that has been born from the fusion of the two strengths is so strange. I really need to re-examine it carefully. The reason why Guizhou had not killed me and urged me to look for a way to escape this place was because he wanted to monitor my movements, spy on how I tore space and on the turbulent flow inside the void. In order to enhance his own understanding of the Tao of space, he wanted to steal this method for himself. However, inside the turbulent void, everything from the outside world is cut off. Guizhou won't be able to sense where I am, much less what I am doing. Although he had enlightened me and allowed my strength to greatly increase, vigilance I always necessary. It's hard. Little brat, what did you learn? How could things be so easy? Senior should have some patience. I was only confirming whether or not the space around this place had stabilized. And the result? It has stabilized and should not interfere with my judgment any longer. That's good. Senior, how far did I move this time? 1,000 kilometers or so. Your ability compared to last time has improved significantly. It seems your strength has grown quite a bit. In the past, I could move at most a few hundred kilometers after tearing space, but now that distance had increased to over 1,000 kilometers. This is a massive improvement. Don't think you can play any tricks in front of me, and I know that you can't escape from this old master's palm. So work hard, and as long as we can leave this place, this old master promises not to hurt you. Junior understands. Senior, if there is nothing else, I'd like to continue studying the problem. Go on. Time passed by and Yonkai spent much of his time inside the void, studying its mysteries and complexities. Every day, he would return to the continent to make a progress report to Guizhou in order to appease his anxiety. Yonkai had made remarkable progress and had gained much. His understanding of the Tao of space becoming deeper and deeper. One day, Yonkai suddenly had an interesting idea and immediately left the void. It seems that he's making some progress. Why is there such a strange energy fluctuation in this place? This mass of energy is definitely something extraordinary. The very center of the continent, my spiritual energy is being nourished by it. My spiritual energy is being consumed rapidly. I must restore myself, otherwise the divine sense threads I set out will be scattered. Senior Guizhou doesn't know about the existence of this energy mass. But why didn't he know about it? Senior. What? Junior wants to ask, after having lived on this continent for so long, have you discovered any special places? Special places? What are you talking about? In addition to the rich aura and abundance of spirit herbs, this place is nothing more than a hateful prison. A cage that has trapped this old master for 2,000 years. This old master cannot wait to leave here. Why do you ask? What did you discover? No, I simply wanted to learn more about this place. Perhaps it might help me find a way out. Good, if you let this old master discover you've been up to some kind of scheme, don't blame me for not showing kindness. Do you want to use your special divine sense to find the star source of this damned place? Star source? What's that? You don't know? Junior came from a lower world, one where no one has ever even visited the starry sky before. So I know next to nothing about the star field. Barbarians. A star source is the heart of a star. Any cultivation star will have one. It can be thought of as the crystallized essence of a cultivation star. For example, if you think of a cultivator as a star, the star source would be equivalent to their Dantian and knowledge C. If any cultivator can engrave his soul brand on the star source of a cultivation star, he will become the master of that cultivation star and clearly understand everything about it. If he wishes, he can even cause natural disasters to happen at any place on that cultivation star. While he is alive, he can turn mountains into oceans and abysses into plains. Does that mean they could control that cultivation star? Exactly. Throughout the star field, every star master that controls the star source of their cultivation star can draw energy from that entire star to supplement their own. While standing on their own cultivation star, their strength will never dry up. It's literally inexhaustible. They are practically invincible in their own cultivation star. I understand, then this place, little brat, do you now understand the power of a star master? Ha, it seems you really are a barbarian from some remote backwater. This strange continent isn't even a proper star, so how could it have a star source? This old master did a thorough search of this place 1,500 years ago. If I had found something, do you think I'd let it off? It's as Senior said, I was just asking casually, I'm not looking for some star source. Before now I'd never even heard of that. Good, since you understand then stop wasting time and get back to finding a way out of this place. Don't bother seeking for something that doesn't exist, it won't do you any good. This place really isn't anything like a complete star. It is just a strange floating continent. However, I have seen an ancient tree-like star in the chaotic abyss, one that towered high into the sky, and it also emitted a rich wood attribute aura. Considering that, it isn't really much of a stretch to say that this continent is also a star. After all, its volume isn't small, at least far beyond the scope of an asteroid. If I see a chance in the future, I will come back here and investigate at this place. One day Yan Kai suddenly discovered that something wasn't right. Yan Kai wasn't aware if that mass of energy was really the star source of this continent. If it really is the star source of this continent, it must have taken form in the last 1,500 years. Or it is capable of concealing itself from Guizhu's senses. Otherwise, there was no way Guizhu would be ignoring it. Yan Kai didn't retrieve his thread of divine sense, allowing it to remain where it was and recover nourishing from the strange energy mass. Yan Kai made sure to act quietly so as not to draw too much attention from Guizhu. As time passed by, Yan Kai's comprehension of the Tao of space continued to increase. His divine sense was now able to spread even further. It can now cover half of the continent with ease, and even jump across space to any particular point in this range to quietly investigate it. Yan Kai began repeatedly exploring the seven-colored sky. Constantly experimenting, by sending out countless threads of divine sense, and losing many of them in the chaotic domain, he finally gained some confidence in his ability to leave this place. On a certain day, this is the smell of blood. What happened? Someone died. What side did he belong to? Ours. Who killed him? Guizhu. I'll talk to him, but whether he'll listen to me, I can't guarantee. It's enough if you can put in a word with him. He zao, he meow, help me bury him. Yes. This is the cave where Senior Guizhu lives. This is. Is this some kind of illusion? Little brat, what are you doing here? Did Senior kill someone today? What's the big deal about killing someone? You wouldn't be looking for this old master just because of such a minor issue, right? Everyone else outside is very nervous, afraid that they'll be the next to die. And they should be anxious. This place has nothing to do for entertainment, so this old master decided to make his own fun. This old master most likes seeing people on edge and extremely uneasy. Just because you're bored you decided to kill someone? What of it? Did you come here to ask for leniency for them? Were you really such a person? Even if this old master killed all of them, I think you wouldn't care at all. Senior must be joking. Junior has several friends among those people. Naturally, I don't want to see you continue killing them. Friends? You may be able to deceive others, but you can't lie to this old master and you have some friendship with a couple of those people, but nothing to the extent that you would disobey me for them. If there's some advantage to it, you'll be good to them. But if you were to face a crisis, you wouldn't hesitate to abandon them. You're not so stupid to not understand what the consequences of disappointing me are. What you're afraid of is that once this old master has killed all of those people, he will kill you too. Yes, Senior is well aware of Junior's concerns. If you really have such concerns, you should work harder to find a way to leave this place as soon as possible, so we can all leave here before this old master kills all of them and kills you. I believe that you still aren't trying your best in this matter. Junior has already found some clues. Good, good, a clue is good. And this piece of news makes this old master very happy, happy enough to not become bored for a while. You should continue to work hard to not let this old master down. Junior will take his leave. Guizhou had killed that person as a warning to me and to put pressure on me. He should be wary of me concealing something, otherwise, he wouldn't have suddenly decided to kill someone. Looks like the message he wanted to send me is, his patience was limited and that if I couldn't satisfy him, my fate would be the same as the man who had just died. I originally planned to sneak away after finding a way out. As for Guizhou, leaving him here to die in this cage. I know my thoughts were somewhat unrealistic. Even if I really find a way out of this place, before I could escape safely, I would certainly be stopped by Guizhou. I wonder if should believe in the oath that Guizhou made before, take him out of this place, satisfying everyone. But this is very risky. I'm not certain if Guizhou would really honor his word. Pew, pew, pew. Master, when the day comes that you can leave this place, can you also bring your slave with you? Naturally. You don't need to keep up appearances around me. I know you never planned on leading me out of this place with you. After all, I was rude and disrespectful to you from the moment we met, and I know I'm not a good person. What the hell happened to her? During this time, Baya had served Yan Kai diligently. She had performed very docilely and well behaved. She wasn't by any means stupid or submissive. On the contrary, she was a sharp woman with keen instincts. What do you really want? If I can leave here, I will only listen to you in the future, obeying any command you may give me. I don't want to be left here. I truly don't. I swear that I will be loyal to you alone. When that day comes, I'll think about it. Thank you. Good, I have some things to think about. Draw back. His last words to me just now were still perfunctory. After 10 days, another person died. This time it was Louis Guichen's subordinate, a St. King Realm first stage master. He had been meditating on the mountainside when all of a sudden his body burst into blood fog. Please, all right, I will try my best to convince Guizhou to show mercy. The most important task I have right now is to let Guizhou see some clear hope of escape. Only when this old monster is happy would he not kill again. Pew, pew, pew. After an hour, I didn't gain anything. Let's try again. Little brat, do you really think this old master doesn't know what kind of wicked scheme if this old master you're up to doesn't give you a little pressure, you wouldn't put in any real effort? I hope that after this lesson you'll become more diligent. If not, this old master will have to start killing again. The first 2 times this old master showed some mercy, but next time I'll kill someone you have friendship with. I must see if you're really capable of ruthlessly discarding all of them. After repeating the process more than 20 times, each time losing roughly 20% of his soul strength, Yan Kai still hadn't obtained any substantial results. No one else would have been able to withstand using such a crazy method, even if they are significantly stronger. Once their soul took 100 much damage, it would leave a permanent injury that would render them disabled or demented. My spiritual energy is almost exhausted again. The chaotic abyss. Finally, forcefully calming himself down, Han Kai once again determined that his divine sense threads had arrived at the chaotic abyss, as he recalled his divine sense threads. Yan Kai left behind individual wisps of spiritual energy along the way to serve as guideposts. These wisps of divine sense wouldn't be able to persist for too long. At most, after 1 day these would dissipate and disperse, but as long as I have these wisps to guide me, I won't have to worry about becoming lost while crossing the 7-colored skies. I want to follow these guideposts immediately. But, once I left, everyone left on this continent would definitely die. Also, I'm not certain if I can successfully leave here before Guizhou intercepts. Little brat, what progress have you made? We can leave. Little brat, you should know what your fate will be if you dare play games with this old master. I'm not playing games with you, we really can leave. Ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. What happened to Senior Guizhou? Good, I knew you wouldn't disappoint this old master. Let's go, I must leave this damn place. Don't be so anxious. Don't be anxious? This old master is very anxious. What scheme are you still thinking about? Senior is thinking too much. I just need to make a few things clear before we leave. Speak, this old master will hear you out. Although Junior is willing to believe in Senior's character and commitment, for the sake of insurance, Junior wants to confirm once again that after we leave this place, you will not act against me. Rest assured, if you can satisfy this old master's desire to leave, this old master will not hurt you. I hope so, and I hope Senior can remember the oath he swore to me before. Good, this old master remembers, I remember clearly. Good, can we leave now? What else do you still have to do? I want to take a few people together with us. What happened? Guizhou summoned us, I was also summoned. I, as well. What should we do, master? There were more than 100 of us when we arrived, yet almost all of them had died at Guizhou's hands. Today, Senior Guizhou had actually summoned so many people at once. What are his intentions? Come with me. If today is the day of our deaths, Master will at least be able to accompany you on the road. Senior, they probably won't return. I don't know I should feel glad or sad for them, but for now we've managed to escape. As for what will happen next time, I'm afraid. What's wrong with you all? Why do you all look so depressed? We were summoned by Guizhou. Brother, I'm afraid that there's no way we can flee from this disaster. If you have the chance to escape from this place, please deliver a message to Hongluo Chamber of Commerce. Tell my father I'm sorry for disappointing him, and that if I had only known this would happen, I wouldn't have been so stubborn and disobedient. Hongluo Chamber of Commerce? Remember to deliver my last message, of course, if you can't leave here, that is. What do you think Senior Guizhou Senior summoned you all for? I don't know, but it's certainly not anything good. Do you know what we've been summoned for? Can you tell us so we can prepare ourselves? I asked Senior Guizhou to call all of you over. I'm going to take you out of here. I found a way to leave this place, and when I told Senior Guizhou about it, he agreed to let you come with us. What, did I hear you right? Can we really leave this place? Yang Kai, are you telling the truth? You're not deceiving us, right? Do you really think I will joke about this? Good, very good. Why? Not long ago he gave me a perfunctory answer regarding this matter, and now he is willing to take me out from this place, thanks. You all wait here for a moment. Baya, come with me. Me, to be honest, I don't really want to take you out from this place. Whether you live or die means nothing to me. I understand, after all, I did many terrible things to you before. There is a saying that one's behavior is easy to change, but their nature is not. You are a woman who treats men as nothing but playthings, a resource to be consumed to increase your own strength. Right now you may be acting docile, who knows what will happen once we leave this place. Perhaps your original personality will reassert itself and you will bear a deep grudge for what has transpired here, then bide your time to seek vengeance. No, I won't do such a thing. I don't trust you. Will I really be unable to leave this place? What do I need to do to win your trust? Just say the word and I will comply. Let loose your knowledge C's defenses. I must take your soul brand and control whether you live or die. All right, I'll do it. So this is Baya's knowledge C. This woman is nothing less than a walking disaster. If it weren't for the many twists and turns back on the Purple Star starship, my life may have ended like all those others. I must leave her knowledge C as soon as I can. Is this enough? Yes, just how many men have you harmed so far? Did you peek at my memories? I am only yours now. No need, I don't want to have anything to do with you. After we leave here, you and I will part ways. I will serve you even more attentively from now on. You shouldn't really be what? Do you have problems down there? If you dare talk any more nonsense, I'll leave you to rot here. Poem? And then let's go. Wait a moment, I have some things to say first. All of you need to know that in order to take you out from this place, I will be using a method to tear space. Tear space? No wonder Senior Guizhou made an agreement with you. It was like this, being able to tear space meant he had the ability to escape from this prison. In the entire star field, the number of cultivators even slightly familiar with the Tao of space was extremely small. Even a master like Guizhou, who had been studying the Tao of space for 1,000 years, hadn't even had any significant accomplishments. Brother, do you really come from a lower world? You haven't been playing the pig to eat a tiger this whole time, right? If I hadn't come from a lower world, how could I have been so ignorant about the star field's common sense? Fair enough. Since I met him, he had asked me many questions about things even children should have understood. Saying he was acting the whole time really is a bit of a stretch. But regardless, you're really an amazing guy, and why are you telling us this now? Because in order to lead you away from this place, I need you to coordinate with me. I can tear space and allow all of you to enter the turbulent flow of the void in order to lead you out of this place, but the path I create by tearing space is very different from a long-established void corridor. Void corridors that have existed for extended periods of time have already stabilized and only connect 2 points in space together, allowing people to freely move between those 2 points, while on the other hand, the path I create while tearing space is fluid and unstable. I need all of you to guarantee that you won't use any of your strength while following me. This is especially true for you, Senior, because once you release your strength, there's a high chance you will disturb the void turbulence around us, causing us to sink further into the void. Once we lose our position in the void, even I won't be able to safely bring us out. Good, this old master won't use any of his strength. Do all of you understand? Good. Other than that, there's nothing else. Just follow me and don't cause any trouble. If you're ready, let's get underway. Let's go. Pew, pew, pew. It's really safe, right? Hump. It looks safe enough. Pew, pew, pew. Are really inside a space crack. Just follow me. As long as you do not leave my side, everything will be fine. Yang Kai led the other 6 people through the void, 1,000 kilometers at a time, everything proceeding smoothly, bringing them closer and closer to the chaotic abyss. Every time Yang Kai tore space, it drained a huge amount of his strength, so it was impossible for him to do it continuously without end. The spiritual energy in his knowledge sea had already been greatly consumed, so he needed to supplement it in case some unexpected situation came up. This is the last jump. Once we pass through the void again, we'll reach the chaotic abyss. Little brat, make it quick. This old master can't wait to see the outside world. I have to restore myself again. As long as I tore space once more, we could arrive at the chaotic abyss, but I had no way to guarantee that this old monster, who had lived more than 2,000 years, would keep his promise not to harm me after we escape. I can only passively choose to believe in him and pray that he does not go back on his word. This feeling of helplessness is really uncomfortable. Senior, can you take back this thing in my arm? We're almost free now. Is there any reason to keep monitoring me? Little brat, behave yourself and this old master won't make trouble for you. Why are you stopping now? Are you still trying to play some kind of tricks at this last moment? Move quickly, don't stop. Space here is far more chaotic than anywhere we've been so far, probably because we're closer to the chaotic abyss. Pew, pew, pew. Damn it. What the hell is happening? Brother Yang, let's go. Damn this chaotic space. No, this can't be. What the hell is this old man doing? Didn't Brother Yang tell him before that he was not supposed to use his strength? He is the reason of all this happening. Brother Yang, let's go. They can no longer be saved. I can leave this place now and also get rid of this Guizhou. If they get swallowed by the chaotic space here, even he won't be able to escape, but with him, he Zhao and he Miao will also die. Brother Yang. You two go. No, Brother Yang. If you want to live, withdraw your strength, don't make this more difficult for me. I'll save you now, don't panic, don't do anything at all. Great. We are finally safe. Yeah. It's a blessing that we didn't die here. Go. Pew, pew. Hump. Pew, pew. They couldn't have had an accident, right? Brother Yang's understanding of the Tao of space has reached a very high level. Nothing should have happened to them, wouldn't you say? I don't know, I hope nothing happened to Yang Kai. He currently has my soul brand. If he dies, I will also die. They're coming out. How is it you? Where's Brother Yang? Right behind. Ha, ha, I knew Brother Yang's luck wouldn't run out here. How could he have had any accidents? What is happening here? What had happened after we that caused her master and Yang Kai to become so intimate with one another? Cough. Pew, pew, pew. Little brat, what are you afraid of? I'm afraid Senior will not honor his words and go back on our agreement. Is this old master so untrustworthy? Don't think that you can escape from this old master's palm by tearing space. You're too weak. I can easily stop you before you even try. I believe Senior has such strength, but if you must act, Junior won't just sit still waiting for death. Senior Guizhou, in light of Brother Yang fulfilling his promise and bringing you out from that place, can't you? This old master is Guizhou. This old master was never a man of his word. You believing in me was your greatest mistake. Not good. Good, this old master really intended to kill you after you brought me out from that cage. As for the reason, it was because you never sincerely wished to work with me. You think this old master didn't know what you were planning? If it were any other Saint King or Origin returning realm cultivator, they would have been long ago abandoned by you. A few breaths ago, this old master still planned to settle things as such, but now, this old master has changed his mind. You put your own life at risk to save mine, and although I know that was not your intention, you only did so to rescue those two little girls, but if this old master were to kill you, that would be too ungrateful. If word spread out, it would only turn this old master into a joke. Surprised? Did you think this old master was someone lacking all sense of humanity? Junior never thought so. Since Senior did not forget his hatred for an entire 2,000 years, he could not lack humanity. Perhaps 2,000 years ago, Senior was a good man. Ha ha ha. A good man? Good, this old master was really a good man at the time, but 2,000 years of hatred and solitude is enough to change one's nature. Little brat, do you want to follow this old master? This old master appreciates your talent. If you follow this old master, no one across this vast star field will dare to embarrass you. This old master can also guide your cultivation, allowing you to reach the Origin returning realm in the shortest time. With your aptitude, that will definitely be less than 100 years. Senior's offer is quite generous, but Junior doesn't intend to live his life like this. You would refuse this old master? You actually dare reject this old master's offer? Are you looking down on this old master? Senior must be joking. You are an Origin King realm powerhouse on the same level as a Star Master. I don't think anyone wouldn't wish to take shelter under your wings. Junior as greatly admires your achievements. How could I possibly look down on you? Then why do you refuse? Junior doesn't wish to grow up as a greenhouse flower, too delicate to withstand the wind and rain. I wish to pursue higher realms, such as the realm of Senior. In order to do that, I must temper myself with danger and slaughter. What you say has some truth. This old master won't force you. If you ever change your mind, you can always come find me. This old master's name will soon resound throughout the star field, so it shouldn't be difficult to seek me out. Junior wishes Senior success in his revenge and that your 1,000-year-old grudge may be swiftly settled. Little brat, seems you can speak well. This old master appreciates you more and more. Here, you can hold on to this thing. It's useless to this old master in any case. Consider it as a thank you for saving my life. The Star Sect Command? Senior, this thing, don't you know what it is? No, you come from a lower world, so not knowing is understandable. A Star Sect Command, also known as a Star Emperor token, is the token of the Starry Sky Great Emperor. Starry Sky Great Emperor? He is a legendary character from the past, and was said to have single-handedly controlled an entire star field at one point. His cultivation was exceedingly high, superior to even this old master. When he took control of the star field, he produced 10 Star Emperor tokens, each one of them sealing one of his divine abilities, each of which was capable of destroying a star. No wonder Lu Guichen and U11 were willing to expend so many resources and people to compete for this Star Emperor token. Back in this old master's era, someone used a Star Emperor token to kill an Origin King Realm Master. Can this thing really kill an Origin King? That's what the rumors say at least. This old master obviously never witnessed such a feat, so I can't say for certain. It may just be an exaggeration, but even if it is, the power it contains can't be underestimated. After so many years though, most of the 10 Star Emperor tokens have probably been used. So guard this one carefully. If you ever encounter some kind of disaster you cannot handle, it may just save your life. But remember, each Star Emperor token can only be used once. Senior, this token is so precious, why would you give it to me? This old master has no children or disciples. On top of that, with my current strength, there is no one in this star field who can threaten me, so what use would I have for it? If you don't want it, just throw it away. I'm sure those few over there will be more than happy enough to pick it up. Such a valuable thing, I can't just give it away. Very good, do you want this old master to take you out of here? No, I can find the direction to leave. Fine, live well. This old master will head out first. Brother Yang, did he leave? He left. He really just left? He's really gone, you don't have to be so nervous. In fact, he's not all that bad, just a bit short-tempered. Masters like him, they essentially don't care whether people like us live or die. Brother Yang, what did he say to you just now? It almost looked like you were having a pleasant chat. Nothing much, he thanked me, then reprimanding me. The fact that the Star Emperor token is in my possession must be kept a secret to avoid unnecessary trouble. Let's go, we should leave this place too. Leave here? How? We're still inside the chaotic abyss, and neither our Sword Union's Chartmaster or Purple Star's Chartmaster are here. My star chart has also been damaged and can't be used. Without a proper star chart, we won't be able to find the way out. Senior Guizhou gave me some directions a moment ago, just follow me. Brother Yang, you mean that Guizhou not only didn't kill you, keeping his word, but even kindly gave you directions? How did he suddenly become so cordial? It doesn't make any sense. Well, it's the truth. Let's go. Brother Yang. I'll have to rely on you, I have no artifacts on me. Hump. This is. Ha, ha, we can finally leave this forsaken place. How do you know? The periphery of the chaotic abyss is surrounded by a giant asteroid sea. Everyone knows this. Didn't Brother Yang know? Seems I'm the only one who's ignorant. The place you came from is isolated after all, you can slowly learn such things from now on. I'll never come anywhere near the chaotic abyss again in my life. This place is really just filled with disaster. How did a young master from Hongluo Chamber of Commerce get caught by Lu Guichen in the first place? Where were your guards? A young master from Hongluo Chamber of Commerce? When did you see through my identity? Back on that floating continent, you urged Yang Kai to deliver a message to Hongluo Chamber of Commerce, and your appearance, it's somewhat similar to a great man I once saw many years ago, and that senior was named AIOU. AIOU? Hongluo Chamber of Commerce President AIOU? Hongluo Chamber of Commerce is one of the Starfield super forces. On the same level as Purple Star and Sword Union, however, unlike Purple Star and Sword Union, they were mainly focused on business. Hongluo Chamber of Commerce. Purple Star. Sword Union. Their influence had proliferated throughout the entire star field and had ties to all its important forces. Hongluo Chamber of Commerce occupied the stars with the most abundant resources in the star field. They could thus provide a lot of rare supplies to these forces. For a price. You're the son of President AIOU? How come I've never heard of you before? I'm an illegitimate child. My name hasn't been publicly announced, you never having heard of me is natural. There are rumors that President AIOU was once quite loose and created a number of emotional debts outside in his youth. If you have such an identity, why didn't you say anything to Senior Lu at the time? If he knew who you were, he would have rushed to receive you as a guest. How could he have thrown you into the starship's power room? I did tell him. But he didn't believe me. If it wasn't for Brother Yang's timely help, I'm afraid I would already died back in your Purple Star starship. Your luck is really terrible. If this was really where I had died, it would have been too much of a tragedy. After a few days. We're out. Where are we? I recognize this place, I was captured not far from here. It's also not far from Watermoon Star, the Chamber of Commerce's main star. And, by star shuttle we should be able to arrive there in just over a month. If you say so, then I can understand our general position. Sword Union Sword Star is probably in that direction. Haha, now I can finally relax. Would you like to come to Watermoon Star for a few days? No, after losing a Saint King grade high-rank starship and hundreds of elite cultivators, I have to return to Sword Union as soon as possible. Make a report. If a day comes where you can't remain in Sword Union, Hongluo Chamber of Commerce will welcome you. Although I don't have much status in the Chamber of Commerce compared to my brothers, recommending a few people to join is still possible. If such a day comes, I'll consider it. Yang Kai, thank you. Thank you for bringing us master and disciples out from that prison and for returning to save us from the void. Also, I'm sorry. Those were all in the past, it's better to just forget them, thank you. We three will take our leave first then. Yang Kai, you take care. I hope we can meet again someday. Take care. You as well. They may not have, but you'll accept my invitation. Right, Brother Yang? Why not? I'm new to the star field in any case, I don't have anywhere in particular I'd like to go yet, nor do I have place to stay. Coming with you to Watermoon Star sounds like as good a plan as any. Then I must thank Brother Yang in advance. If I really had to fly back to Watermoon Star all alone, I'd probably die somewhere along the road. Let's get going. Wait a moment. You should also leave. Where should I go? I don't know, go wherever you want to go. You don't want to follow me in any case. You mean, I'm free? I told you back on that strange continent. After we leave, you and I would part ways. I don't have any intention of restricting your freedom. Then why did you? That was your punishment. You and the others are different. The two of us had many grudges before. Lu Guich and I could discard to die in that place, but I decided to bring you out. However, you must pay an appropriate price, your soul brand. I'll keep this brand with me to ensure you don't reveal any of my secrets and to make certain you don't plot against me in the future. Who knows, a couple hundred years later, if I feel generous, I might return it to you. What if you accidentally die? Ha ha ha. You best pray that I don't, that my longevity rivals that of the heavens themselves. Your appetite is too big, forget it. In any case, I'm lucky enough to be able to escape from that place alive. If you need to keep my soul brand, then keep it. However, I don't really have any place to go now. I don't dare return to Purple Star. Young Master Shintu, could you introduce me to your Chamber of Commerce? Although I'm currently just a third-order saint, after living on that continent for so long, I feel that I am soon going to break through to the Saint King realm. With such a cultivation, it won't be a loss for you to recruit me. If you can break through to the Saint King realm, our Chamber of Commerce will be happy to accept you. Wonderful, then I'll accompany you to Watermoon Star. I guarantee that after a month of retreat, I will break through. It's your own choice to not cherish this servant. Don't regret letting me go later. Can your Chamber of Commerce accept this kind of woman? What's the problem? Nothing. The star field is quite different from Tom Xian realm. They don't place a heavy emphasis on good or evil, but are instead more focused on strong or weak. And just what kind of woman am I? Could you not be clear about what kind of woman you are? I'm flirtatious and fickle, and I do not try to suppress my desires. All you men act this way, why can't women too? Fine, let's go. I can't wait to return to Watermoon Star to rest. The star shuttle she is riding seems to be faster than mine. When we get to Watermoon Star, I must purchase a high-rank star shuttle. We nearly arrive. Is that the main star of the Hongluo Chamber of Commerce, Watermoon Star? After leaving Tom Xian realm, I had been wandering aimlessly, exploring vast swaths of the starry sky, but I hadn't come across any cultivation stars where other people gathered. Watermoon Star will really be my first stop in the star field. Over there. Fly over there, my palace is in that direction. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. How can a single force manage and govern multiple cultivation stars? Layers upon layers of management. There are high-level managers, then mid-level managers, then low-level managers, each one responsible for the level below them. The ones at the top don't need to deal with everything. Forget what I asked, we are here. Stand up. Everywhere within a 3,000-kilometer radius is my personal territory. There are also a lot of Saint King Realm Masters here. Not only the Saint King Realm, Immortal Ascension Boundary, Transcendent Realm, and even some Origin Realm experts are here. Even these masters had to grow step by step from the initial element stage. However, in order to escape the bounds of the cultivation star they were born in, they had to at least reach the Saint Realm. Otherwise, even with the protection of a star shuttle, they would be crushed by the starry sky pressure. They have to shelter themselves inside great starships to ensure their safety in order to leave. Young Master Shintu, you've come back? And I've returned. Has anything happened here since I left? Nothing of importance, but President AIOU has been looking for you since 6 months ago. Because young Master suddenly disappeared, President flew into a rage for quite some time. Did Father come looking for me? What did he say? President didn't say anything, he only ordered that you see him as soon as you returned. I'm finished. Death might be avoidable, but Father will definitely peel a layer of skin at least. Young Master, these two are, right, this guy is Yang Kai. He is a life or death brother I met while outside. And Uncle Jiaolong should regard him as my life's benefactor. Young Master's benefactor? Many thanks to little brother for your care of my young master. Young Master has been stubborn and disobedient since he was young and has probably caused little brother much trouble. I hope little brother can be broad-minded. Senior is too polite. Shintu and I both helped one another. This woman, she was originally a purple star cultivator, but now wishes to join our Chamber of Commerce. Please arrange things for her Uncle Long. Purple star? Her strength is a bit low. As long as I can enter secluded retreat, I will be able to break through to the Saint King realm within half a month. Half a month to break through to the Saint King realm? If you become a Saint King, our Chamber of Commerce will gladly welcome you, and you can enter secluded retreat here for the time being. Lead this young lady to a cultivation room and provide her with some Saint crystals and pills. Yes. Thank you, young Master Shintu. Thank you, Senior Jialong. I hope we meet again. Welcome, young master. Brother, I'm going to go bathe and change. You should do so as well. If there is anything you'd like to talk about, we can do so a bit later. Don't think of yourself as an outsider here. Good. Haha. Young Master Yang, this way please. Although Shintu had said he was an illegitimate son of President Aiou whose existence wasn't disclosed to the public. But from the extent of the territory he was given to and the staff he was provided with, it was obvious that Shintu did not have a low position in President Aiou's heart, otherwise, there wouldn't be several Saint King realm cultivators acting as bodyguards in this place, nor would Shintu have been granted dominion over a 3,000-kilometer radius piece of land. Pew pew pew. Does young master need your servant to help you remove your clothes? Was all this arranged by your young master? It was this servant who made these arrangements, but it was in lines with young Master Shin's intentions. He made a point of mentioning that young master is an honored guest, so this servant made sure to provide the highest level of reception possible. And young master is only the second person to enjoy this level of service. Oh? Have you received someone like this once before? Yes, but young master may rest assured that these sisters all still possess their innocence and have not been tarnished in any way. They are also very happy to serve young Master Shintu's guests. Why would they be very happy? Because young Master Shintu has a graciousness to them. Each of them volunteered to become a maidservant here. No one has forced them to do anything. Before arranging for them to come here, this servant has consulted with and received each of their agreement. Is young master dissatisfied with them? If so, your servant can replace them. I will certainly be able to find one to your liking. No need. Then, good, since Shintu is willing to show such kind intentions, to refuse would be impolite. Pew pew pew. These soul-soothing flowers can help nourish one's spiritual energy as well as strengthen one's physique while they bathe, and it can also help enhance a man's ability in that regard. Do you no longer possess your innocence? This servant has already been deflowered, so she is no longer qualified to serve young master in this regard. Whether or not you have such qualifications is for me to decide. What is so outstanding about this young man? Why would the young master treat him too well? Brother Yang, do you have any ideas about what you're going to do next? Not yet. Yang Kai had just arrived in the star field and perhaps didn't have any particular destination or plans in mind as of yet. It would be best if I can recruit him. Well, in that case, there's no need to be anxious. You can live here for now with your good brother, and when you think of something you want to do you can let me know. Good, when the time comes I'll let you know. Cheers. Serve me and my brother well tonight. Young Master Shin has prepared a room for you. Please come this way. You can go back. I don't need your service. Yes. Looking back, I now understand that the Great Han Dynasty and the Tongxian Real was on the same star. I previously thought that the Tongxian Real was amazing, but now I realized it was just like a grain of sand in a vast desert. Now I'm on a cultivation star in this vast star field. I wonder how far is the Tongxian realm from here, and even which direction is it in. I wonder how everyone is doing now. Right. I still have that mysterious star chart inside my knowledge sea. Considering how detailed it is, I will be able to find Tongxian realm pretty easily. It's not here. Not here either. No, not here. I still underestimated the profoundness of this star chart. Even after so many repeated explorations, I'm unable to even determine the full scope of this star chart. It was as if it is endless. I had spent an entire night to explore a tiny fraction of the star field. Compared to how vast the star field is, this small fraction is not even worth mentioning. If my strength was strong enough. It's impossible to find the Tongxian realm with my limited strength. Looks like I need to improve my strength before I can begin my search for the Tongxian realm. Young Master Yang, young Master Shintu asked me to inform you that he was summoned by the president. He may not be able to return for a short time. He also said that you may relax here to your heart's content while waiting for him. Also, if young Master Yang have any other demands, please let me know. And I understand. Then this servant will take her leave. He left so suddenly, should I just keep staying here till he comes back? Also, I need to get a new star shuttle. Back on Tongxian realm, this star shuttle gave me an absolute advantage, but here, it is nothing but a broken, outdated model. Even the one Baiyo was using was far better than mine. In addition, I also need to purchase some precious ores. Senior Guizhu previously told me to raise the 2 pitch-black round stones, and they will eventually give me a pleasant surprise. I need to find some high-grade ores for them. I really regret not asking Senior Guizhu about what exactly these pitch-black round stone were. Forget it, I must get a star shuttle and some high-grade ores first. This bed is so comfortable. Little brother. Does little brother want to go out? And I want to buy something. Do you know where I can purchase a better star shuttle? I also need some high-grade ores. Little brother is new here and probably not too familiar with the various stores nearby. If you can wait a moment, I'll arrange for someone to accompany and protect you. Is it dangerous out there? No, young Master Shintu said before he departed to meet any request young Master Yang made. Besides, young Master Shintu rarely brings guests to his palace. So, I will certainly not neglect an honored guest such as yourself. Then I'll have to trouble you for that. Such a fierce aura. Also this guy, monster race. Young Master Yang wants to purchase something, escort him to wherever he wants to go and protect his safety. Is he young Master Shintu's guest? Please come with me. The pressure he is giving off, he is definitely a Saint King Realm Master. It's already been half an hour and he hasn't even spoken a word. Friend, how may I address you? Young Master Yang is too polite, you may call me Shuetong. Shuetong? Which monster beast do you descend from? Blood-eyed bristled mane lion. You're obviously from the human race, so why do I feel the existence of monster Yuan Qi from you, and the bloodline aura is incredibly pure, far nobler than my own, almost as if it belongs to a great monster emperor. Did you have some kind of fortuitous encounter related to my monster race before? Something like that. Looks like he noticed the faint monster Qi from the golden dragon and ice phoenix tattoos on my back. What do you want to buy? A good star shuttle and some rare ores. A simple request. In that case, do you want to buy it here or from somewhere else? What's the difference? This city is a rather small one on Watermoon Star, so the quality of things isn't too high. If you want a good star shuttle, I suggest you get at least a Saint King grade high rank one. You should just barely be able to fully utilize such a star shuttle and you won't need to replace it for quite some time. Then I'll go with a Saint King grade high rank star shuttle. Then we'll have to travel to a different city, one about 30,000 kilometers from here where they have better things for sale. That's a bit far. It's not that far, we'll be able to arrive there immediately. There is strange energy fluctuation coming from inside this building. It is the void energy. As I get closer, the void energy fluctuations becoming more and more apparent. A space array? Can this thing be used? Naturally, we can use this space array to reach a bigger city. Wasn't the ability to arrange such arrays lost to history? Indeed, these space arrays are relics from ancient times and are actually present on many cultivation stars. No one knows when these space arrays were laid out and everyone can only use them. There are some great masters who are able to understand some small portion of their mysteries, but that's not something us common folk can do. This space array should be a remnant from a long past era. With such a thing, is it possible to easily travel between cultivation stars? That's impossible. All space arrays can transmit people at most 100,000 kilometers. The space arrays on each cultivation star can only connect to others on the same cultivation star. Please follow me. Pew pew pew. Go! Looks like the 2 space arrays chase some special connection. When activated, 2 space arrays in 2 different locations were able to form a kind of temporary void corridor. Also, these space arrays are all the property of Hongluo Chamber of Commerce. These space arrays are convenient, but no cultivator will use them too often. Why is that? The power of space is too mysterious. Using space arrays to travel back and forth too frequently may cause some unnecessary harm. As long as one isn't proficient in the Tao of space, in general, they will only use these arrays once every few months. Most of them they will use their star shuttle instead. I understand, so we'll be flying back after we're done here, right? Exactly, let's go. I'll take you to a good place where a certain Grandmaster refines star shuttles. He's the best in his craft in the entire Watermoon Star. You should be able to find a star shuttle that suits you in his shop. Watermoon Star was home star of the Hongluo Chamber of Commerce. Hence it is also the busiest transaction hub in the entire star field. This city is indeed much more prosperous than the previous one. Sir Shuetong, it has been too long. Does young Master Shintu require something? It is young Master's guest who wishes to purchase a star shuttle. Take us to the 3rd floor. Please come this way. This shop belongs to our Chamber of Commerce. The St. King grade high-rank star shuttles you want are sold on the 3rd floor. We have some of the best star shuttles. Come check them out. They are all Spirit grade star shuttles. Can you lower the price a little? Please forgive me, but that's the lowest I can offer you. This way, please. 2nd floor. This floor is filled with Saint grade star shuttles. These star shuttles are stronger than the one I own. This floor is also busier than the previous one. We are here. 3rd floor. Please have a look around. If you see anything you like, just inform me. The cultivators on this floor are all Saints or St. King's Realm experts. Can I have a look? Please, honored guest. I felt that it doesn't match my St. Chi attribute very well. If you are willing to wait, you can let the artifact refiners here custom make one for you. How long would that take? Even if you have a good relationship with young Master Shintu, it would take at least a month or 2. Forget it, there's no need to go through that much trouble. In any case, when my strength grows to a certain extent, it will need to be replaced. I might as well just purchase one that's ready-made. Let me see that one. My St. Gi is flowing incredibly smoothly through this star shuttle. It suits me well. This one is good. How much does it cost? Just state the normal price. Yes, St. King grade high-rank star shuttles generally cost 10,000 high-rank St. Crystals, with the price varying slightly from model to model. The star shuttle honored guest is currently holding is the highest quality one on the 3rd floor, so it is valued at 12,000 high-rank St. Crystals. 12,000, charge it to young Master Shintu's account. We will settle it another day. Yes. No need, I have enough St. Crystals on hand. I'll pay for it myself. I acquired a lot of St. Crystal from the cultivators of Purple Star and Sword Union on the floating continent. Since I can afford it, I should not accept a favor from Shintu's. Please come with me. Here. Please come again. Shuetong led Yang Kai to several other stores to purchase some rare ores. Is there anything else you want to buy? A starship? I can't afford that. I have managed to buy a St. King big grade star shuttle and some St. King grade rare ores. Young man is very principled. Now I can be sure that he didn't make friends with his young master to take advantage of his status. After finishing with the shopping spree, Shuetong invited Yang Kai to have a near at the most luxurious restaurant in the city. Cheers! The next day. Young Master Yang, take care. I will take my leave first. Did little brother manage to purchase everything he wanted to? And Watermoon Star cities are rich in commodities. I was very satisfied. If one can't buy something on Watermoon Star, then there's nowhere in the entire star field they will be able to. Is Shintu back yet? No, little brother doesn't need to worry. Although the president is a bit strict, he is still quite good to young Master Shintu's. Before young master left, he asked me to urge little brother to relax here. If little brother has any requests, please don't hesitate to ask. I understand. I have to enter retreat for a while, so don't let people bother me. Good. Any artifact has to be refined by a cultivator using their own energy before it can be used. Since after arriving here, I spent most of the time inside the palace. Apart from when I went out to purchase things, I haven't stepped out of his room or spoken with anyone. Since I have already fully refined the star shuttle, I should go out explore this vast star. Senior, I want to go out for a walk. This is a Hongluo Chamber of Commerce token. You can use it to enjoy some privileges outside as well as avoid some troubles. Take it. Many thanks. Worthy of a St. King high-grade star shuttle. This star was not much different from Tom Xian Realm actually. If one had to name a difference, it was that any cultivation star in the star held had far richer world energies reserves than Tom Xian Realm. It was because of the lack of world energy that, in Tom Xian Realm, the Saint Realm was the highest peak a cultivator could reach. Since ancient times, only great demon god Mad broken through this barrier. Unfortunately, before he had time to explore the wonders of the star held, he had fallen in defense of the world, becoming nothing more than a legend. Suyin might be somewhere on this cultivation star. I should keep an eye out. After 2 months. That person is just too handsome. Go. Saint King Realm. But there is just a first-order Saint Kings. The two others are third-order saints. There is no need for me to escape, but rather this is a good opportunity to test my current strength. First-order Saint King. Third-order Saint. Friends, why are you chasing me? I don't believe there is any enmity between us, right? Naturally, there is no hatred between us. But you've seen something you should not, little boy. You can only blame your bad luck for passing through here at this time. Looks like that was some form of contraband. It's really unlucky for me to have inadvertently passed through and seen everything. If you have any last words, you can speak them now. If it's convenient, I'll convey them to your loved ones for you. Go to hell. What? Watch out. Ah. Killed in one hit. Careful. Damn you. Don't underestimate me. This is impossible. Ah. Pew pew pew. This guy, a second-order saint, was able to instantly kill two cultivators who were a minor realm above, like he was casually pinching two ants. Profound heavenly sword. Don't you dare look down on me. Little brat, your courage isn't small. On Watermoon Star you actually dared to kill my Chamber of Commerce's people. You cannot escape death now. You're from Hangluo Chamber of Commerce? Enough nonsense. Surrender your life. Since this huge scorpion is just a soul avatar, I will try using my spiritual energy against it. Hee hee. My consciousness becoming sluggish. Not good. I need to act quickly. Conflagrated spiritual energy. No. Come back to me. Impossible. The golden armored poisonous scorpion was defeated in a flash. Even a third-order Saint King Master wouldn't have been able to deal with his golden armored poisonous scorpion so quickly. Impossible. Ignorant brat, I want you to die. Conflagrated spiritual energy. No. Boy. You can't escape. There isn't an invisible vortex that is pulling me. I have to use all my strength. Ha ha. You are finished. You are just a second-order saint and you have already suffered a blow from my golden armored poisonous scorpion. For how much longer would you be able to resist? Brat. You can only blame yourself for this. You saw something that you never should have. Stop struggling. And I would give you a painless death. Pew pew pew. Boy, I will make sure that you die a miserable death. Ha ha. Why? Why is it happening? Why is laughing? Isn't he afraid of death? This can't be. It looks like he is enjoying the feeling of hanging on to his life by a thread. I can't persist for much longer. His conflagrated spiritual energy is very strong. He really wants to kill me. I have to escape quickly. Huff. Golden blood? Golden blood. What kind of secret art did he cultivate to produce blood of this color? Looks like because of this golden blood, his wound healed very quickly. I have never heard of such a technique. If this goes on, then I will be the one to die. This. Should I use that? Not, I can't use that. Even if he won, the cost would be too high. He is just a second-order saint, but he can easily fight and against a first-order Saint King like me. Not only that, he almost killed me. I have never heard of such a person on Watermoon Star before. He can't be called a person, more like I'm fighting an unknown monster. He is too strong. I can't even put up a decent fight against him, much less defeat him. I have no chance of winning. I must escape. Little brat, you'll pay for your actions today. There will be no place on Watermoon Star where you can take shelter. A couple 100 kilometers away. Sai finally escaped. Now, I need to figure out how to explain this to young master after I get back. Should I just tell them the truth? No, losing to wait real brat, I will lose the little face I have. Ah. Why has this weird fire not going away? You. Die. No. I can battle against a first-order Saint King, and after using my demon god transformation. However, that seems to be my limit right now, but why were they trying to kill me? Forget it, I don't care what their intention was, for I should leave this place. So handsome, yes. Young Master Shuiyu. It's been a pleasure doing business with you. We'll take our leave then. Farewell, young Master Shuiyu. Good. Everyone, get on the starship. Mourn if it weren't for seeing young Master Shuiyu, I don't you guys would have bothered to come here with me. Those guys that went after, oh. Are you certain? Positive, their two bodies were found 500 kilometers away, and there is no sign of the other. It's more than likely he too suffered disaster. Young Master, I'm afraid this time's transaction has been fully seen by that bystander. I understand. Wait a moment. Although I'm very sorry about having to do this now, this transaction must be cancelled. And you can't carry off these materials. Young Master Shuiyu, surely you must be joking. These things are constantly in short supply, so their value cannot be measured by mere money. And also money and goods have been exchanged and this transaction is already completed, yet now you say it must be cancelled? If I say it's cancelled, it's cancelled. These goods must remain, and you as well. What? You, Origin Returning Realm, Captain. Captain. Don't let a single of them escape. 135 people, all dead. Young Master, we can gather up the materials, but what about the starship? Toss it somewhere into Second Brother's territory. His subordinates haven't been very peaceful as of late, they seem to have gotten into a fight with a group of outsiders. Did you come back, Brother Yang? Did President AIOU finally set you free? Don't mention this time I almost lost a layer of skin, come inside, we can talk more there. Why does Brother Yang look so tense? There's an incident I have to tell you about. What incident? Please keep this a secret. Little brother may rest assured. There is no need to worry about what you say here leaking out. Everyone within the palace is completely loyal to the young master. While I was out, I was forced to kill 3 cultivators from your Chamber of Commerce, and that's all. After I killed them, I returned here. Then there's no problem. The Chamber of Commerce has so many people and there are always some battles on Watermoon Star. Every day many people die. As long as they didn't have some kind of extraordinary status, there won't be any problems. Their status shouldn't be very high because their strength wasn't. Then relax, I'll handle this for you. Brother Yang doesn't need to concern himself about it any further. You should let me finish explaining first. I didn't intentionally provoke this incident. I was only passing by a remote mountain valley when I came across a group of people. After I spotted them, those 3 chased after me. A group of people? Yes, in that mountain valley, I saw a parked starship about 300 meters long as well as some supplies that your Hongluo Chamber of Commerce's cultivators were loading on board. After I discovered them, some youth who looked about our age instructed those 3 people to chase me. They were trading supplies in a remote mountain valley? Did those people have any distinguishing characteristics? If we're talking about characteristics, then the young man who was their leader stood out greatly. He was beautiful, very beautiful. Could it be, young master? Please don't jump to conclusions, Brother Yang. Can you describe that young man in more detail? I didn't see his face clearly and only caught a glimpse of him, but I could tell that his skin was very pale and that there was a refreshing smile lingering on his face. Right, there were also quite a few female cultivators around him, all of them having infatuated looks. It can't be. Look like it was him. Do you know him? Brother Yang, you're not an outsider, so I won't lie to you. That guy you saw was probably my 3rd brother Shuiyu. Your 3rd brother? On Watermoon Star, young Master Shintu only fears 2 people. One is the president and the other is young Master Shuiyu. Why would you fear your own brother? If he wasn't my brother, I would have already done everything within my power to eliminate him. Fuck, that bastard left gave me so many childhood traumas. I can say in all honesty I fear him more than my old man. This young Master Shuiyu seems to be quite capable. Brother Yang, don't make fun of me. If it really was him though, this matter will be troublesome. Why? If I didn't guess wrong, 3rd brother must have been engaging trading some scarce commodities with some influence outside the Chamber of Commerce in order to secretly gather money. This is a big taboo and is strictly prohibited. If word of this were to get out, he'd be in big trouble. So when I passed by, he sent people to chase me down? Yes. Moreover, my 3rd brother is the type to never relent until he accomplishes his objective. On top of that, he tends to act on instinct and no one can ever guess what he is thinking. I remember one year, he and a senior executive of the Chamber of Commerce both settled on a certain maidservant at the same time, and although that executive eventually won possession of that maid, he disappeared inexplicably a month later and was never heard from again. Yes, as a result, the president flew into a rage for a while, but because no evidence was ever uncovered, the matter was eventually dropped. Now, I'm afraid he's going all out to find you, Brother Yang, because he must kill you to eliminate any chances of his actions being exposed. Am I supposed to hide then? Hiding may not do you any good. You don't understand how much influence and power my third brother wields. He is the one my father most highly regards, and many people believe the next president will certainly be him. The entire population of Watermoon Star is his eyes and ears. If he wants to find someone, as long as they are still on Watermoon Star, he will definitely find them. Then what should I do? Brother Yang, don't go out for a while, just stay inside the palace. I'll help you inquire about this situation and see if there's some way to resolve it. Good. After this incident, Yang Kai didn't show himself in public again, simply remaining inside Shintu's palace all day long. Sitting in meditation, stabilizing his current realm or refining pills, and studying the star chart in his knowledge sea to enhance his understanding of the star held. Jialong would pass him some news from time to time. From him, Yang Kai learned that the Chamber of Commerce's third young master Shui Yu really had started a search for someone during this time. This caused the entire Watermoon Star to become somewhat turbulent. Many people lost their lives as a result. All cultivators with similar builds and strength to Yang Kai died. Shui Yu would rather kill 1,000 innocents than let him escape. The Hence undercurrent lasted for 2 months. And more than 2,000 people on Watermoon Star have lost their lives because of it. Only after so much time had passed did things gradually subsided. Brother Yang, although I really wish you would remain here enjoying me in my future endeavor, if you remain there will always be a day when my third brother discovers you. Once he does, even I won't be able to protect you. You mean? You have to leave. His situation is a bit calmer now as third brother's attention has shifted to other matters. So I can arrange for you to quietly sneak away. My friends are not many and Brother Yang definitely counts as one. That was why I intended to recruit you in the first place. Then I'll leave. In fact, even if this matter hadn't occurred, I wouldn't have remained here indefinitely. Brother Shintu's hospitality has been more than gracious. But if you do choose to stay, you can only hide inside the palace temporarily. It seems Brother Yang already had some long-term plans. It's a pity. I originally wanted you to participate in the talent selection battle that the Chamber of Commerce will soon hold. With your strength, within the Saint grade, you would certainly raise a great storm, but it seems that was not meant to be. Then you should make some preparations. I'll see if there is a suitable starship that will soon depart and inform you when the time arrives. Good. If he wanted to leave Watermoon Star, he had to take a starship traveling by star shuttle not only took far too long, but it also consumed his own strength. Yang Kai waited with peace of mind. 10 days later. Brother Yang, I can only send you up to here. My identity is too sensitive. If I leave with you, it'll draw too much attention. Take care of yourself out there. Shui Tong will accompany you and provide you with all the information you require to maintain your safety. Young Master Yang. I'll be depending on you. Brother Yang, may we meet again. Watermoon Star starships were all basically used to transport commodities. The various major forces throughout the star held would place orders from Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce through their own branches on Watermoon Star. Then when the goods were prepared, the Chamber of Commerce would deliver the goods to the stars specified by these forces via starship. The starship the two of them were about to board was headed to a place called Emerald Star. The total transit time would be about half a year, and there would be stopovers at some other cultivation stars along the way. Young Master Yang, you can choose to get off at one of the cultivation stars along the way, or remain on the starship until it reaches Emerald Star. Understood, I'll make a decision when the time comes. Just these few dozen starship are worth a massive fortune, not to mention the loads of precious cargo or the countless cultivators manning them, worthy of being the greatest force on the Hung Luo star field. You there, halt! Please show your token to pass through here. Young Master Shintu has already arranged everything. We will be leaving here with a senior who he is on good terms with. Senior Xian Rui. Is this him? Young Master Shintu wants me to ferry him away from this place? Yes. He's not from our Chamber of Commerce, is he? He is a friend of young Master Shintu's. That's something quite rare. And I can take him away from here. But you'd best remember not to cause any fuss on my starship. Make sure he honestly obeys the rules, otherwise I'll toss him overboard and leave him to fend for himself must the starry sky. Rest assured, young master's friend won't stir up any trouble. If he wasn't a troublemaker, how could Shintu be so anxious to arrange for him secretly depart? Going already. Many thanks. If young Master Yang feels this room is not satisfactory, I can help you find a different one. No need, this place has a wide view, that's plenty. That Xin Rui, what is his relationship with Shintu? Why would he go out of his way to help him? Senior Xin Rui, he is young Master Shintu's uncle. What? Eh? Senior Xin Rui's sister was young Master Shintu's mother. Forget it, don't explain any further. I'm sure it's a troublesome story. And there's a number of unpaid debts related to it. If young master doesn't have any other instructions, I'll retire first. After an hour or so, this starship should set sail. Good. The star field is so massive it seems nearly limitless. And I'm just an outsider here. I wonder if they all are happy and healthy right now. Had they encountered any kind of difficulties? Are they also thinking about me? I mill all of them so much. Shui Yu. Young Master Yang, do you require something? Answer me honestly, did Shintu sell me out? What does young Master Yang mean by that? Take a look outside for yourself. Young Master Shui Yu? How can he be here? If you ask me, who am I supposed to ask? Did Shintu rat me out to him? Young Master Yang, if you really think so, you look down on young Master Shintu far too much. He sincerely treated you as a friend, how could he suddenly betray you? Moreover, young Master Shui Yu should have left Watermoon Star yesterday. It was only because of this fact that young Master Shintu chose to have to depart today. Left yesterday? And young Master Shui Yu was assigned an important mission and should have left yesterday to complete it. Many people witnessed him board a starship that left Watermoon Star. So how could he appear here? And on top of that, head for this particular starship? I don't know, but young Master Yang, young Master Shintu did not betray you, he would not do such a thing. Good, I believe you. Should we get off now then? That's too risky, there's too great a chance of running into him. Fortunately we are not that far away, let's listen to what he is here for, young Master Shui Yu, as far as I know, you should have left Watermoon Star yesterday. How could you suddenly appear here today? There were a few matters that weren't settled on time yesterday, so I let that starship depart first. Uncle Xin Rui is sailing for Emerald Star, so I thought there shouldn't be a problem if I rode your starship instead. In any case, you will be passing through Rainfall Star, that's my destination as well. Is there something inconvenient about my presence, Uncle Xin Rui? Could it be there's something aboard this starship you don't want me to see? Young Master Shui Yu surely jests, aboard my starship are only the materials ordered by Raging Flame Sect, how could there be anything I don't want you to see? Please feel free to step aboard, young Master Shui Yu. Many thanks, Uncle Xin Rui. Check if there are any materials aboard this starship that aren't supposed to be here. Does young Master suspect Xin Rui of smuggling supplies? He shouldn't be, but the way he was acting just now makes me a little curious. Subordinate will verify the situation as quickly as possible. He really boarded. Young Master Shui Yu seems to be headed for Rainfall Star. It is one of the cultivation stars under the jurisdiction of the Chamber of Commerce and is only a 2-month journey from here. Young Master Yang should bear with this situation for a while. After young Master Shui Yu leaves, everything will be all right. Seems there's no other choice. Although I had never really met Shui Yu at that time, could only vaguely see his face, he should still remember my approximate appearance. If I appear in front of Shui Yu now, it would be no different from turning myself over to him. The two people beside Shui Yu were definitely masters I cannot beat. Please take this, young Master Yang. After pouring your divine sense into it, you can immediately contact me if you require anything. Good, then I'll go back first. Young Master Yang, is there something else? Young Master Shintu sincerely wished to become friends with you. He would not do something to betray your trust. I understand. I only suspected that Shintu had betrayed me because this situation is too coincidental. Anyone would have been confused by it. However, from the conversation between Shui Yu and Xin Rui, I can judge that this was my own misunderstanding. Shintu had learned that I killed 3 cultivators from the Chamber of Commerce. He showed no intention to pursue it. It was obvious how much he valued their friendship. Otherwise, he would have at least revealed an unpleasant look at the time. It seems, I was blaming him for nothing. The starship left the Watermoon star and headed towards its destination. Soon people on board the starship started moving freely. Since Shuiyu was also aboard this starship, I won't be able to go out from this room. I can't even cultivate in peace. I should gather more information about Shuiyu. What command does young Master Yang have? What kind of cultivation do the 2 people around Shuiyu posses? One of them is an origin returning realm master and the other should only be a 3rd order Saint King. Even the best guards in Shintu's palace are 3rd order Saint King, but Shuiyu actually had an origin returning realm master serving as a bodyguard. What about Shuiyu himself? 10 years ago he broke through to the 2nd order Saint King realm, but currently I'm not too sure. Young Master Shuiyu's talent is outstanding. Among President Aiou's many sons, Shuiyu's cultivation is the highest. Young Master Shintu only ranks a distant 2nd. Fierce, besides the master accompanying Shuiyu, are there no other cultivators on this starship at the origin returning realm? There aren't. After all, such masters are not very common. Only if something of extreme value is being shipped will an origin returning realm cultivator be sent to escort it. Is young Master Yang worried about the safety of this starship? Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce's influence has spread to every corner of the star field and we have connections to every major force in existence. No one would attack us. Even those robbers and murderers from Galaxy Ridge and Abandoned Lair won't get any ideas, because they too need to maintain trade relations with us. Understood. I wasn't too worried anyways. Inside Yankai's Knowledge Sea. Let's find the starship's route to the Emerald Star. From Shuetong, these 2 stars were cultivation stars with rich world energy auras. Rainfall Star belongs to Hungluo Chamber of Commerce, while Emerald Star is the home star of Raging Flame Section. According to Shuetong's explanation, the Rainfall Star should be nearby. A cultivation star with half ocean, half dry land, and is almost the same size as Hungluo Chamber of Commerce's home star, Rainfall Star. Around Rainfall Star there is a great sun as well as a number of small moons. These moons are spinning around the Rainfall Star. Rainfall Star orbited the sun, all of them linked together. The starry sky is too vast. Will I able to reach the pinnacle of martial arts in this vast star field? Let's try to safe routes on the star chart and copy it to the star shuttle. This is not that hard. If I follow this route, feasible, let's try drawing other safe routes to different stars. Let's also draw routes to the other nearby cultivation stars. I almost forgot this feeling. It's as if my soul has been baptized and sublimated. Let's see, it looks like drawing star maps can also increase the understanding and control over my conflagrated knowledge sea. Let's keep going. Sigh, I nothing to do for now. All I can do now is wait. The safe route I plotted using the giant star chart does not differ greatly from the sailing route of the starship. Looks like I can now be called a star chart master. It's been 5 days since we last came across a cultivation star. Wait. This place is a large number of asteroids and dead stars? That is the famous ice-cold dead zone. We will indeed be passing through it. Is there no problems with that? There are no issues. Every starship traveling to Rainfall Star from Watermoon Star will pass through there. There is no danger. Young Master Yang does not need to worry. How did young Master Yang know that we will pass through the ice-cold dead zone? And we will talk later. Young Master, I performed a thorough inspection and discovered that there is nothing out of order with the materials being shipped aboard this starship. It is indeed what Raging Flame Sect ordered with no additional unregistered cargo. Oh? Nothing extra or missing? None. I even caught one of the crew and spied on his memory, yet I found no problems at all. Oh? Young Master. Get out. This subordinate will take him leave. Get up. Such disappointing mental fortitude. From now on, do not allow him to follow me. Understood. If it weren't for my strength and advanced age, a moment ago, even I might have fallen into a deluded state when young Master inadvertently revealed his aura. If he were to fully mature, who would be capable of resisting his charms? If there is no problem with the materials, what is Xian Rui trying to hide? Forget it, there's no point wasting any more effort on such a minor matter. You may go. Yes. The starship's cruising speed suddenly dropped as it entered the ice-cold dead zone. If it wanted to avoid the irregularly moving asteroids, it simply couldn't maintain its original speed. Innumerable starships from the Chamber of Commerce had passed through this place, and never once had there been any kind of serious accident. So the cultivators aboard the starship didn't reveal any kind of worry. However, as the captain of the starship, Xian Rui always maintained a degree of vigilance about the surrounding environment, not daring to relax. He knew that any accident, large or small, could cause unexpected losses. 2 days later. There is something wrong here. Full speed ahead. Get us clear. Someone set up a trap using Starbreaker sparks here. Pew pew pew. Ah, save me. It's the Starbreaker sparks. Run. Ah. Yonkai's knowledge see, ah. The Starbreaker sparks. Open eyes. Such intense energy fluctuation, what the hell happened? Wake up. Young Master Yang, quickly, Shui Tong. What is happening? Pew pew pew. I have got to tear space and escape from this place. I'm unable to tear space? Demon God transformation. Pew pew pew. Even the silver leaf artifact can't resist this destructive force. Since that's the case, I can't only run away from this place. Young Master, run quickly. I will buy you some time. It's one of Shui Yu's guards. This old man. He is using all his strength to wrench open one of the cracks in space before him. Looks like I should thank the old man for helping me escape, young master. Go damn it. It's him. Shui Yu. If in this life or death crisis, I would have settled the grudge between us right now. Pew pew pew. Pew pew pew. His body, could it be? Amidst the ice-cold dead zone, a desolate silence filled the air. The nearby asteroid sea had been swept away and was now nowhere to be seen. The massive St. King grade high-rank starship had also disappeared, along with hundreds of cultivators and all the materials it had been carrying. It was as if none of it had ever existed, no trace left behind at all. Where is this place? My whole body hurts. There are some grievous wounds on my body and many of my meridians were seriously damaged. My current strength isn't even half of my maximum. Even with my demon god golden blood, it would at least half a month to fully recover from such injuries. Fortunately, I had some healing Saint Pill. If it weren't for the old origin returning realm master who was accompanying Shui Yu, my current injuries would have been far more serious. What about Shui Yu? Did he die? What I saw before, was that an illusion? The Starfield's famous Hang Luo Chamber of Commerce third young master apparently had an incredible secret. I can't feel any life auras here. If he hadn't died, Shui Yu's situation would be similar to my own. And I accidentally saw her greatest secret, so now it is even more impossible for her to let me off. Let's try contacting Shui Tong, it would be best if he survived. No response, it seems that Shui Tong had already suffered disaster, Shui Tong had been good to me. If Shintu hadn't made him accompany me, he wouldn't have been caught up in this disaster. Who laid such a trap in that asteroid sea? What kind of trap is capable of such immense destructive power? Was it for revenge? Or was it an assassination? Xian Rui said something about Starbreaker sparks before the disaster occurred, but I have no idea what that is. I need to discover the truth of this matter. Not only I was almost killed, but I also see to give Shintu an explanation for Shui Tong's death. Why does it feel like I'm being pulled toward something? The gravity generated by this dead star is pulling me. Forget it, I will just allow the dead star to pull me in. On a certain dead star. So this is a dead star? There is life aura coming from that direction, there are other survivors besides me, who could it be? What happened? Where is this place? Ah. Yes. The start ship. And then the disaster. Who could set such a trap here? I will think what to do next after I restore myself. Wow, it's Shui Yu, what a coincidence, it's him. You seek. Cough. Looks like the internal injuries I suffered are more severe than imagined. Death. Looks like your internal injuries are really awful, young Master Shui Yu. I didn't expect that young Master Shui Yu was actually a woman, this is really a fantastic tale. Although she looks 80% similar to male Shuiyu, but there's still some subtle differences. Why does this guy had to survive the disaster and on top of that, see me like this? I have seen many different women, many of them possessing outstanding beauty, but when carefully comparing them, none could reach the height of this woman. Even Su Yan and little senior sister fell short of her. Looks like her condition is same as me. She shouldn't have woken up long ago, otherwise there was no way she wouldn't have put on her clothes. Unfortunately, she had become my enemy. This woman killed 2,000 people, innocent people, just to seek me out. Should I kill her now? Let's take a step back for now. After all, she is Shintu's sister. What do you want to do? What do you think? Pew pew pew. Die. You still dare to stare at my body? Pew pew pew. What? Damn it, my strength hasn't fully recovered yet. Don't move. Let go of me. You pervert. On. Let me go. The drug is rising. No. Let me go, now. I will kill you. Cough. Go to hell. Courting death. Ah. Stop. Let me go. I'm telling you to let me go. It's letting you go same as courting death? Bastard. Let go of me. Ugh. Ah, let me, I'll forget the grudge between us if you let me go. I will kill you. Don't you dare move. Ah. Stop struggling, it's useless. Ah, strange, she doesn't act like this all when she dresses up like a man. From when I was a child until now, no one has ever treated me like this. Even the few people who know my true gender would never dare act so discourteous to me. I'll remember you. I'll certainly make you pay for this. Your present condition is terrible, and before you arrived, I had just taken a St. King grade high-rank healing pill. Soon I'll have enough strength to escape your evil clutches. You can rest assured, I won't let you die easily. I'll let you taste the world's most brutal torture as I slowly kill you. Then we'll have to see who can recover first. Hey! Watch your hand. You are finished. Hurry up and release me, or else I'll shatter your dantian and waste your cultivation, turning you into a cripple for life. Will you release me or not? I'll give you 3 breaths to consider. After 3 breaths, you can, on. You bastard. Do you want to really die? You beast. Release me or else I'll really shatter your dantian. Unfortunately for you, I have also recovered a bit. Although, I can't stop you from destroying my dantian. But, I can make sure that you never get to marry. It doesn't matter if you destroy my dantian, there is other things I can do beside perusing the martial Tao. Just wait until after you marry and your new husband discovers your body isn't pure. I'm sure it will be a glorious show to see. Lunatic. Madman. This man is more vicious than any bandit from Galaxy Ridge and more sinister than any rouge from Abandoned Lair. Why don't you speak? Do you not want to see whether kill me first or I will count to 3, 1, wait. Can't we talk about this? You and I don't actually have any great hatred between us, so is there really a need for us to be at such odds? You talk, I'll listen. There is no major grievance between you and me. What you mean is, we can exchange weapons of war for gifts of jade and silk. Can't we find a way to settle things between us? You can't possibly be that naive, right? After I've treated you like this, can you still swallow this insult and pretend that nothing happened? You are the Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce president's heir while I am just a nameless pawn. This time, if you really survive, I'm afraid I'll have no future to look forward to. You think I'm sweet-talking you? Just because I'm a woman you think I'd lower myself to such a level? Are all men so full of yourselves? In any case, I don't believe a word you say. It's all nothing but farts to me. Can you not act so unreasonable? Since I made this proposal, I can definitely come up with a way to prove my sincerity and let you understand I'm not just biding my time to turn the tables on you. You talk, I'll listen. There is no major grievance between you and me. In the end, it was just you inadvertently witnessing my secret trade in that mountain valley. Yes, and as a result of that you killed more than 2,000 people. A vicious, viper woman like you, how can I possibly believe your words? Aren't you still safe and sound? Is there anyone among those 2,000 people you even care the slightest bit about? No, not really. Then shut up. My proposal is simple. You release me, and I no longer make trouble for you. However, you cannot leak a word about that transaction. This situation as well, you cannot tell another soul about it. Damn it, to think that I would be forced to set aside the humiliation and discuss terms with him, no longer make trouble for me? How do you plan on guaranteeing this? I'll prepare a guarantee, and not just a verbal one. I know you won't believe me no matter what kind of pledge I make. As long as you know. I have a special artifact that was refined by a grandmaster from my Chamber of Commerce. It was originally prepared for me when I encountered extreme danger. Now I have no choice but to use it on you. What artifact? Soul chains. This artifact can tie our souls together. Meaning that if either one of us dies, the other person will also die. Beauty, I don't think our relationship has reached that point yet, has it? Although you and I have indulged in each other's touch and met one another with no barriers between us, this kind of progress is a bit fast even for me. On top of that, I already have a wife, two actually. Can you be serious for an instant? Do you think I am willing to link my life to yours? You're just a tiny second-order saint. The slightest danger you encounter could send you to the afterlife. If we really do this, I'll have no choice but to constantly protect you. No matter how you look at it, you will be the one to profit most. Why should I believe in you? I have already compromised to this degree. If you still refuse to believe me, we can only fight and perish together. You and I both have long, bright futures ahead of us. How could we be resigned to dying on this barren dead star? Why does it seem like your desire to survive is much stronger than mine? Let me ask you one last question. Can the effects of this artifact be lifted? I don't want to bind my life to yours for all eternity. Do you think I'm pleased with these arrangements? You bastard. Being tied together with me is your honor. It can be lifted, but both parties must be willing. If either one refuses, the artifact's effects cannot be dispelled. All right. I need to take out the artifact. Loosen your grip a bit. Don't try to play any tricks. As long as I use a bit more force, you'll be mine. I know. I never thought I would actually use this in such a situation. This thing was prepared for when I fell into great danger. If I was confronted by an enemy I could not match, I would be able to use this artifact to connect our lives together, preserving my own. This thing, the function of this artifact is quite odd. Why would one of the grandmasters from your Chamber of Commerce refine something like this for you? You have a good eyesight. I can't trust you still, so tell me how to stimulate the power contained in this artifact. Are you really so cowardly? Are you even a man? Would you like to verify for yourself whether I'm a man or not? No need. Just pour your divine sense into it and the seal will open. Ah. Pew pew pew. Arg. Ah. Sigh, all right, let me go. Are you afraid that I will not honor my words? Who knows if that artifice was even real or just a fake? Shameless, why does it feel like you've suddenly become much more cordial? Is this also an effect of the divine ability sealed within that artifact? Our souls and life essence have been connected together, so whether we're willing or not, a deep sense of intimacy will form between us. In other words, we now see each other as our most precious person. Turn around already, I want to put on some clothes. Don't peek. I've seen and touched every bit of your body. What's there to be? All right. How do I look? Oh. Not bad, right? Beautiful. You're even more attractive without clothes, though. A dog's mouth really can't speak pleasant words. Remember, everything that happened between us can never be told to anyone, especially the secret about my true gender. If you dare try to leak this to anyone, our agreement will be invalid and I'll immediately commit suicide, then let the soul chains end your miserable life. Yes, yes. I understand. Good. Hee. Why does it feel like you're enjoying yourself right now? Naturally, I'm enjoying myself. Ever since I can remember I was forced to act like a boy. From the time I was a child until now, I have never openly worn women's clothes. These things have been kept in my space ring for many years, but today I was finally able to use them. Why would I not be happy? Why must President force you to act like a man? He has many other sons, so even without you, he'd have plenty of successors to choose from. Why insist on making you put on this charade? He has his reasons, and I'm used to it. Some people are approaching, huh? How do you know? They entered into the scope of my divine senses coverage. They entered into the scope of my divine senses coverage. Did you release your divine sense? Why can't I feel it? My strength is much higher than his. If he really released his divine sense, I should have been able to detect it. I also have my own secrets, just trust me. How many people are there, and what kind of cultivation do they have? There's a lot of them, and there are several Saint Kings among them, a number of whom give me a stronger sense of pressure than you did at your peak. If that's true, wouldn't you spying on them be discovered by them? Anyone who could appear in the ice-cold dead zone at this time, they must have something to do with that trap we encountered. If they find any survivors, they definitely won't let us off. I agree with you, but don't worry. After dramatically increasing mid-understanding of the dad of space on the floating continent, Yonkai's divine sense was now able to leap across space, allowing it to act in a far more nimble manner than others who needed to continuously spread out their divine senses to explore an area. This kind of distributed divine sense was incredibly difficult to detect. And even if one was able to sense it, there was essentially no way to trace it back to Yonkai unless that person's strength far exceeded his own. They can't discover my divine sense. It was for this reason that you couldn't detect anything about Yonkai's divine sense. How could we not be found? The death chi on this dead star is heavy, and there isn't the slightest trace of life aura or other forms of energy. Once they get closer, they'll definitely notice us. My strength hasn't even half recovered yet. If they were to find us now, let's get moving then. We first need to evade them. Are you confident you'll be able to avoid their search? No, but it's better than sitting here waiting to die. All right. Don't make any unnecessary moves. Although I don't find you so hateful right now, there's still a voice in my heart screaming at me to kill you. Don't let that hatred gain the upper hand. Don't you trust me? I am very honest. You and honesty have nothing to do with one another. All right, now let's escape from this place. He is just a second-order saint. What kind of fortuitous encounter did he obtain that allowed him to cultivate such strange spiritual energy? I don't know why, but being embraced by this man actually gives me a profound sense of security. It is as if so long as I remained in his arms, it wouldn't matter how many pursuers there were, they would never be able to harm me, no. This must be the side effects of the soul chains. I must free myself from the soul chains effect as quickly as possible. A few days later, a different dead star appeared in front of the two. This dead star was slightly larger than the previous one, but it was still filled with death chi and had no trace of any vitality. Let's find a place here to hide first. The direction those people were heading is the opposite of this place. We should be able to hide here for a while. I'll leave it up to you. I think he wouldn't be able to restrain himself and would attempt to appeal to me somehow. After all, I'm the heir to Hangluo Chamber of Commerce's president. It is simply his privilege to be able to associate himself with me. He would definitely not let go of such a rare opportunity to forge a relationship with me. I will for him to take the initiative to talk to me, then take the opportunity to ruthlessly humiliate him, and teach him of the profound gap between us. Good. At that time, I can take the opportunity to ruthlessly humiliate him, and cut off all his vain hopes. Ti will let him know the profound gap between me and him. Everything is set, now all I need is an opportunity. What the hell? He is actually meditating. I don't understand a few things, can you explain them to me? I also have some things I'd like to ask you. I'll go first. Go ahead. What is your name? Where are you from? Yonkai. You probably don't know where I come from, it's just a lower world. I was the first cultivator to successfully escape its bonds and enter the star field. A lower world? What cultivation did the most powerful person in your world possess? Third Order Saint Realm. There was once a Saint King, but before he could join the star field he fell. That was a matter from several thousand years ago though. Only up to the Third Order Saint Realm. It really is a lower world. Yes, it was only after I came here that I learned about the Saint King realm above the Saint Realm, and the Origin Returning Realm and Origin King realm above the Saint King realm. Truly an ignorant bumpkin. However, a little fellow like you being able to arrive at this level is quite impressive actually. You must have experienced a lot of hardship along the way, right? Why am I speaking like I care about how hard his life is? It was just good luck. Arriving here was more of an accident. No need to elaborate. I don't really care. I have to ask you, why couldn't I find you back on Watermoon Star? Where were you hiding? Did someone shelter you? Why would they do that? Oh I was living inside Shintu's palace. You probably didn't go there to look for me. Shintu, so it was him who was making trouble for me. I understand now. Seems like if I don't hit him frequently enough, he becomes arrogant enough to dare oppose me. Just wait till I get back. I'll make him pay for this. Did he also arrange for you to leave aboard that starship? And he thought that you had left Watermoon Star the day before. I hadn't expected that just after I stepped aboard that starship, you would come over to board it. Beauty, could this be fate? Who exactly shares any fate with you? What are you thinking about? What exactly is going on with your divine sense? I've been paying special attention to it these days, but why does it feel so strange? It's almost as if it's drifting about erratically. What is the mystery behind that? That's because I am proficient in, isn't the power of this soul change too great? It's like I'm not even the slightest bit wary of you. Anything she asked, I was willing to answer. His mental fortitude is pretty great. The divine ability sealed with the soul change was created by a senior executive of my Chamber of Commerce. Naturally, its power is incredible. Were you planning to take this opportunity and let me explain everything about myself? Naturally. Just think about everything you've taken from me. Of course, I'd want to find out everything about you in return. If you give the rest of yourself to me, even without the power of the soul chains, I'll make an honest confession to you. In your dreams. Good, my turn to ask you a question now. How did you disguise yourself as a man? I know of some artifacts that can change one's face, but even the shape of your body and your stature were altered. Isn't that a bit too exaggerated? That's also thanks to a special artifact. One of my Chamber of Commerce's grandmasters especially refined a unique artifact for me. But in this latest disaster, that artifact was damaged, so now I can only maintain this appearance. It's good like this. I also feel this is good. What is your current cultivation? Third Order Saint King. I broke through about a year ago. This is also a secret. Don't reveal it to anyone. So your realm is one great realm and one minor realm higher than mine? Have you realized the gap between you and me now? If it weren't for my being so seriously injured back there, how could I have had any trouble with a little brat like you? I could pinch you with just 2 fingers. What could you have done to resist? How old are you this year? None of your damn business. Hasn't anyone ever taught you to never ask a woman about her age? There's still one thing that I can't understand. In that disaster, I had to rely on an origin-grade amour to survive, but even then, I nearly lost my life. How did you, a mere second-order saint, not die? My luck is quite good. I don't think it's just a matter of luck. Before, I should have caused a lot of damage to your body, but looking at you now, it's as if all those injuries have been healed. Also, the blood in your body is golden. The vitality and restorative power it contains are also incredible. Just how many secrets do you have? My resilience and restorative abilities are very strong. That's probably the biggest reason why I was able to survive. Do you know what this was all about? There were some people on the inside colluding with our enemies on the outside. Once I find out who it was that dared to betray me, I will make them pay for it with their blood. I don't know if it was a trap targeting the Chamber of Commerce in general, or if I was the intended target, but what's for certain is that, this cold and merciless in her eyes. Moreover, those Starbreaker sparks used to create that trap were developed by the Chamber of Commerce and are never sold to outsiders. As long as I trace their origins, the truth will come to light soon enough. There will be a massive bloody storm when Shuiyu returns to Watermoon Star. Looks like the entire Hung Luo Chamber of Commerce would be caught up in this. I don't have abnormal resilience like you. So, I'm going to rest and heal myself. Don't disturb me. Shuiyu, open eyes. Why were you hugging me? You leaned onto me on your own. We should leave. They're heading towards this dead star now. If we don't go now, we'll be discovered. Next time, keep your distance from me, and especially don't hug me. It's not my intention. Sure. From now on I won't care about whether you live or die. Looks like they have left. I feel that the trap was directed at me. I wasn't sure before, but now I'm certain this incident was indeed planned to assassinate you. Oh? Why do you think so? Explain your reasoning. I want to see if it lines up with my own. They spent far too long searching for survivors. There wasn't supposed to be any important people or important materials aboard that starship. If all of this was set up to damage the Chamber of Commerce, they wouldn't have bothered conducting such an exhaustive search. Them acting so cautiously, spending a whole 2 months combing through this barren expanse, can only mean that they're frightened that someone might have survived and would retaliate against them. Since that's the case, the target of this trap must have been you. The starship from your Chamber of Commerce just happened to get caught up in it. Your wit is quite sharp. It seems I've been looking down on you. If one day the soul chains are unlocked and I don't immediately want to kill you, do you want to serve me? Are you trying to win me over? But it's much more likely that the moment the soul chains is untied, I'll kill you. No thanks, I won't be restrained by you. When that day comes before you can act against me, I'll kill you. You sure know how to boast. I must have a look at what kind of ability you have to kill me. You'll experience it when the time comes. But for now, how about we leave this damned place? Where should we go now? Back to Watermoon Star? No, it's too far to go back now. It would take at least 3 months to return by Star Shuttle. We should head for Rainfall Star. It's much closer, and that was my original destination, in any case. This bit of trouble just caused some minor delays. All right. Give me a bit of time to figure out which direction Rainfall Star is and difficult to see any kind of starlight in this damn ice-cold dead zone. Do you know the way? My Star Shuttle happens to have a star chart to Rainfall Star, but it may not be the shortest route. It's the perfect opportunity to verify the accuracy of the star map that I have drawn myself. Why were you going to Rainfall Star in the first place? My father sent me to handle something. What matter could be so important that you would actually have to go in person? Don't ask too much, I want to tell you, but you need to know, this is one of my Chamber of Commerce's secrets, not something that can be readily divulged to others. Right. Just pretend I didn't ask. No one would be able to refuse a woman like Shuiyu when she wears a pitiful look. What attribute strength do you cultivate? Is it yang or fire? Why do you ask? I thought that if you were willing, I could help you look for a master who could guide your cultivation and teach you how to use and gain insight into your strength. On the road of cultivation, having someone to teach you can make a big difference. Since you are the first person from your world to enter the star field, no one should have taught you even some common sense things, yes? Look for a master? Yes. Here are many elders and masters in my Chamber of Commerce who are proficient in all kinds of different attribute strengths. It should not be difficult to find one who matches well with you. Don't worry, I do not need a master. Besides, there's probably no one who can teach me. Don't be in such a rush to refuse. This doesn't have any disadvantages to you. It's not that. No one can teach me, because the attribute of my strength is somewhat special. Special? Special how? This underscores she won't let go of this topic till I show met. Demonic chi? How could such a contradictory strength exist? This demonic flame is both cold and hot at the same time, pure yang and malevolent evil perfectly coexisting. Promoting one another, evolving into something unique, how a cultivator who is invaded by this power would be able to resolve or even resist it. He is just a second-order saint, but if he were to receive proper training and become a master at the Saint King realm or Origin returning realm, at that time, this demonic flame would be able to display unimaginable might. So, is there anyone in your Chamber of Commerce who has power similar to mine? Is there anyone in your Chamber of Commerce who has power similar to mine? No, when we undo the soul chain's bindings, I won't act against you. I will provide you with the best cultivation environment and resources to improve your strength, allowing you to advance as quickly as possible. Oh? And what are your conditions? I want you to follow me. Not happening. I already told you, I won't be restrained by you. There's a big difference between serving me and following me. To me, it's the same thing. At most, I can give you the opportunity to pursue me. Ha ha. Your public identity is Shuiyu Third Young Master. If I don't pursue you, would there even be anyone in this world who does? Are you really so lonely to that extent? You bastard. Looks like she is enjoying this experience. Here she can act without restriction. She never had the chance to live as a woman. Is it because of the soul chain that she is able to openly show her true face? Would I have to address here as he in front of others? After a month. This is the Rainfall Star? Beautiful, when my strength grows high enough. I must become the Star Master of Rainfall Star, placing this star under my own control. Then you'll have to work hard. You'll need to at least be able to defeat the current Star Master. Why are you looking at me like that? Rainfall Star does not have a Star Master. I know you come from a lower world, but you should at least understand that much. No Star Master? Why is there no Star Master? Doesn't your Chamber of Commerce have masters worthy of seizing that position? Our Chamber of Commerce naturally has hidden masters who possess enough strength to become the Star Master of Rainfall Star, but how should I put this? Wanting to become a Star Master of a cultivation star, it's not just about having enough strength. You also need to connect your own soul to the star source of the specific cultivation star. This process is accompanied by great dangers, and even an Origin King Realm powerhouse may suffer a backlash by trying to merge their soul with the star source, possibly even costing them their life. Becoming a Star Master is equivalent to tying your life together with that star. If that cultivation star suddenly undergoes great changes or is even destroyed one day, then the Star Master will also suffer or die. Such things have happened before. There aren't many Origin King Realm Masters, some of them prefer to live lives of seclusion and are not willing to take the risk. So it is like our current relationship? If one suffers, all suffer? Almost, but the relationship is not quite so simple. In any case, that is why there are some stars in the star field that don't have Star Masters. And Rainfall Star is one of them. So you want to become a Star Master? Although there are a lot of inconveniences, there are also great advantages to be had. Everything has its advantages and disadvantages, it ultimately depends on one's perspective. Then the energy source at the deepest part of the floating continent. Even Senior Guizhou was unaware of that energy's existence. Now after listening to Shuiyu, I'm almost certain that it was the floating continent star source. Do you know how to fuse with a star source? Why do you want to know about that? I heard about Star Masters and I was curious, so I was just asking. I should return to the floating continent. If I get an opportunity in the future, if that mass of energy is really a star source, I can attempt to fuse with it. After all, if I succeed, it would definitely bring me huge benefits. Fly that way. Chamber of Commerce's branch. There are a lot of starships here. Most of these starships belongs to the Hongluo Chamber of Commerce, while a small portion belongs to other big forces which are here to either sell or purchase items. So that's how it is. We are here. Let's go down. She had never had a chance to drive men to distraction as a woman before, so the reaction of these guards greatly satisfied her vanity. Girl, please halt. What business do you have here? I must see Branch President Ha Li Ka. So Madam is an emissary from the Home Star. Branch President Ha Li Ka has been waiting for some time. Please enter. Let's go inside. This little brat's cultivation isn't any better than our own. What kind of dog shit luck did this little brat have? How could he have won the right to follow behind such a perfect woman? Piss off. The branch president here is short-tempered and he will often scold or beat his subordinates. Once we're inside, don't speak any nonsense so as not to draw his attention. I know, I won't say anything. Who are you? Don't you know it's impolite to speak about someone behind their back? What the hell is happening? I can't move. Shuiyu had always been in a position of absolute authority. No one had ever dared act rudely to her, so she obviously doesn't know the concept of careless words causing trouble. Branch President Ha Li Ka. Don't you think you are looking down on me far too much? The strange power was countered so easily. Is it Shuiyu's doing? Was it because of that jade pendant on her waist? An Origin-grade soul-type artifact? That strange force retreated. Who are you? This kid doesn't seem like someone important, but this girl, not just anyone can possess this grade of soul-type artifact. What is this young Mrs.'s name? Schwer. He is my guard. Miss Schwer, so, what business do you have here? Please check this token. So you are one of young Master Shuiyu's people. This old man had eyes, but failed to see, causing him to offend Lady Schwer a moment ago. I hope you will not take this matter to heart. This old man had eyes, but failed to see, causing him to offend Lady Schwer a moment ago. Branch President is too polite. Lady Schwer, when will young Master Shuiyu be arriving? He won't be, he has something important to deal with. Young Master Shuiyu can't come? Then the matter here, he has given me sole responsibility for all the affairs here. Branch President only needs to coordinate with me. This old man must ask, Lady Schwer, to young Master Shuiyu, who are you? He has given me responsibility for such an important matter. Who do you think I am to him? This, young Master Shuiyu has finally been moved by a woman just like any ordinary young man. Many of the older generation in the Chamber of Commerce were worried that young Master Shuiyu is physically unable. But now it seems like he had simply not bumped into a woman capable of moving his heart. But this girl Schwer, she looks very similar to young Master Shuiyu. This little girl couldn't possibly be the product of one of President Aiou's youthful escapades outside. If that is the case, she and young Master Shuiyu would be. Lady Shuer, about that ancient, let's discuss this matter tomorrow. I have just arrived here and am tired from the journey. One night of rest won't cause any kind of problem. Very well, then I will arrange for someone to lead Lady Shuer to her accommodations. Come here. Take Miss Shuer to her room. Yes. Please rest well, young miss. Although Ha Li Ka had not been able to finish what it was he was trying to say, but the word ancient piqued my interest. What exactly had happened on this cultivation star and how this ancient thing made Shuiyu to personally come over and deal with it. Steal. Seems it is obviously something of great importance. Shuiyu not letting Ha Li Ka continue to speak was obviously because she didn't want me to hear about this secret. Although she currently feels quite close to me, but the Chamber of Commerce's secrets isn't something even she could casually leak. Well, there is no use thinking about something that doesn't concern me. This small building would be young Mrs. residence. There is a hot spring here? That's good. That Ha Li Ka did a good job, actually arranging such a good residence for me. Seems he's smarter than he looks. If you live life with your current appearance, you'd quickly discover many things you previously hadn't experienced. What you said makes sense. A difference in identity will create a difference in life. It's truly a marvelous concept. Unfortunately, I can't remain in this form forever. After things are finished here, I will have to return to Watermoon Star to restore my Shuiyu third young master status. Enough about that. I'm going to take a bath to wash away all the dirt and dust from this long journey. You can't peek if I catch you trying. Ah, this temperature is just right. Hee hee. Woohoo! This temperature is really perfect. Yang Kai. I also want to wash off the fatigues from the road. Besides, you and I were only one step away from the most intimate of relationships. Why would you suddenly be shy about taking a simple bath together now? If you dare speak any more nonsense, I'll rip out your tongue. I haven't spoken any nonsense, I only spoke the truth. Gurgle. Tomorrow I have to go with Branch President Ha Li Ka to handle some things. You're too weak, and you don't have to explain it to me. Sometimes, knowing less is safer. As long as you understand. I'll go rest first. I want to tell him everything. The next day. I can't detect Shuiyu's aura. Looks like Shuiyu has gone out. But there is an unfamiliar life aura outside. A third-order saint. Who is he and why is he here? Friend, is there something wrong? Are you Lady Shuer's guard? Yes, who are you and what do you want from me? Lady Shuer has departed to complete a task together with Branch President Ha Li Ka, and it may take a few days for her to return. So, I have been ordered to entertain you. I am well informed about Rainfall Star's various sights and scenes. I won't disappoint you. This brat's cultivation is lower than mine. How could he become Lady Shuer's guard? But no matter what, I still have to treat him well. I'm also a guard, so why is this brat's fortune so better than mine? I appreciate this friend's offer to show me around. But I have no interest in lively scenes or seeking amusement. Don't rush to refuse. There are some quiet places we could visit. The branch is just about to hold a large-scale auction where many rare treasures will appear. If this friend is interested, we can go take a look. An auction? This auction held by Chamber of Commerce is one of the most important activities of the Rainfall Star. The Rainfall Star's grand auction will be held every 5 years, lasting multiple days. About half the items being auctioned will be provided by the Chamber of Commerce, while the rest are contributed by foreign cultivators. Only St. Crystals are accepted for transactions. After the auction, there will be a private trade fair. Trade fairs exchanges will depend on personal preferences. One can use St. Crystal or barter using other types of treasures. This trade fair's prices are significantly lower compared to the official auction. Many cultivators come here just for attending this trade fair. That does sound interesting. Would friend like to take a look? How many St. Crystals do I need to participate? At least 500,000, otherwise, you might not even be eligible bid. 500,000, after purchasing the new Star Shuttle and a variety of rare ores, I only have a few hundred St. Crystals left. Should I see the origin grade spirit grasses? No way. I am an alchemist, so these herbs will be more useful to me for studying the alchemic way. Forget it, I can't go, HM. I will take my leave. So comfortable, there is nothing for me to do here. I wonder how long it will sway you to come back. more importantly, I need to find a safe way to remove the effects of the soul chains. As long as both of us are willing, but I still can't trust her. Shuiyu acting all warm towards me is just an illusion created by the soul chains. I'm afraid, once she is freed, she will try kill me. When that time comes, I will be the one who dies. Ha! Well, it's not like I can come up with a solution just by sitting here. Let's explore this star. Maybe I will encounter some opportunity. Pew pew pew. The bird's eye view of the rainfall star is really beautiful. I wonder if Suyin is also on this star. That is, its pipit grasses and spirit medicines. Inside this mountain valley, there must be a profound alchemy grandmaster. Let's go and take a look. This is the aura of the spirit herbs. It's so thick. The distribution of the medicine garden different from the one I just saw from the top of the mountain. Hee hee, how interesting. Haha, almost there. Someone dared to enter my medicine garden. No one as this rainfall start besides the owner of the nearby palace would dare to come near a few hundred kilometers of this place. Looks like this person is really courageous. Since I didn't make any moves for some time, they must have thought that I'm dead. Humph. I will teach this guy a lesson. Ah. Pills are difficult to refine. I'll let you live for a while. Your life isn't worth wasting a furnace of materials. Damn it, pills are really difficult to refine. It's done. Open. Come. Ha 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 ha. I didn't make any mistakes this time. This time it will work. This one is not good enough. This one isn't either. Damn it. Why? What the hell did I do wrong? Why aren't there any pill veins? No, I must stay calm. I need to figure out why the pill veins didn't form. Why, he hasn't left yet. Pew pew pew. This medicine garden was not arranged randomly. The way they were planted and distributed is in line with some kind of profound spirit array. Each individual garden composed a smaller spirit array, which in combination with the others gathered the surrounding world energy to promote the growth of the usurious spirit grass and spirit medicines. The location of this mountain valley is also very good. Once these spirit herbs mature, they will surely be extraordinary. The alchemist that lives here must be a profound grandmaster. I will have to study these spirit arrays. They will surely prove to be useful in the future. In order to learn different spirit arrays, I traveled vast distances and visited many famous masters. Most of them laugh at and despise me, and expelling me directly. When I was young, I had been obsessed with alchemy and often vowed to climb high in the alchemic way and amaze the world. Looking back now, I realized that the idea was wrong. I did not study alchemy to make the world change their views on me, but rather to fulfill my own lifelong pursuit. I suppose it's not such a bad thing to let you continue. But how much can you profit from this will depend on your own abilities. Youths are often hot-blooded and impetuous. Very few are able to calm their hearts and remain focused like this little brat for so long. It was truly impressive. The owner of the palace knows that I'm stealing knowledge, but he isn't showing any intention to drive me away. After I finish studying the spirit arrays here, I will properly offer this master my thanks. This uneasy feeling, was that just my imagination? Gets up. What is happening? There is no one within a few hundred kilometers, besides the owner of the nearby palace. Then why? Why do I feel like my life is being threatened? If there is no one around me, then why do I feel like this? Either there is a master who far surpassed me in strength stalking me, or something else is threatening my life. But that is highly unlikely. I haven't stirred up trouble or forged any grudges with anyone recently. No one should be currently targeting me. The only one I currently had issues with is Shuiyu, but because of the effects of the soul chains our lives are currently linked. The soul chain. Had something happened to Shuiyu? He left? It doesn't matter. I should get back to performing alchemy. After all, pills are really hard to refine. Damn it, something must have happened with Shuiyu. Shuiyu's strength is not low, and with Ha Li Ka, an origin returning realm master, accompanying her, there shouldn't have been any danger to her life. Something unexpected must have happened. She still haven't returned. I have to go check in the branch's headquarters.